Chapter 351 Multitask Gu. The two dog groups were at a stalemate. At Fang Yuan's side, the blue color lightning symbol dog were at the main position, with the gray hedge dogs as support along with the orange chrysanthemum Akita dogs. As for the steel armor dog groups, it was a sea of black. Fang Yuan mobilized the big lightning symbol dog to the front, waving his hand and sending the dogs out to attack as the vanguard. Big steel armor dog barked. Upon seeing the big lightning symbol dog appear, it stepped into the battlefield as well. Beside it, the steel armor dog group followed closely behind. They were like a huge black cloud, flying down from the mound, giving off a terrifying aura. The dog groups clashed together. Fang Yuan had a limited number of vanguards, quickly engulfed by the huge number of steel armor dogs. But because of the big lightning symbol dog's existence, the steel armor dog group could not take them down so easily. The big lightning symbol dog was after all 100 Beast King. Under the attack of the dog group, it was able to handle them left and right, putting up a brave fight. Ordinary steel armor dogs were not its match. The big steel armor dog stepped out, finally stopping the assault of the big lightning symbol dog. Only 100 Beast King could stop 100 Beast King. As the intense battle continued, big lightning symbol dog started to weaken. It had just undergone a battle earlier, and there was still injuries on it, causing its battle strength to be lower than usual. Furthermore, its specialty was speed, but it was going head-to-head with the big steel armor dog who specialized in defense. It obviously had the disadvantage. Fang Yuan saw this, and sent his dog group over. The new troops flowed in like a river, entering the battle causing chaos. But the enemy was the steel armor dogs, experts at defense, most adept at such battles. Although Fang Yuan sent out his army, and only left a few dog guards behind to protect himself, he could not change the situation. Be it the 100 Beast King battle, or the dog group battle, he was at a disadvantage. The truth is, this was what he wanted all along. Waiting for the weapon which suppressed the steel armor dogs to appear. Big lightning symbol dog could not block the attack of the big steel armor dog, and suddenly barked, shooting out a mouthful of blue plasma. This is it. Fang Yuan's eye shone brightly, as his lips curled up. Steel armor dog group gathered at their dog king, attacking the big lightning symbol dog while enduring the attacks of Fang Yuan's dog group, causing them to be closely packed together, like the shape of a black bucket. Blue plasma landed on the ground, splattering. Large amounts of plasma landed on the steel armor dogs, causing their bodies to vibrate as they cried. Not only did their battle strength fall, the formation of the entire dog group was broken and heavily obstructed. The armor on the steel armor dogs were of metallic element. Although the steel gave them superior defenses, it also made them unable to resist the power of electricity. The attack power of plasma Gu was not high, but once used on the steel armor dogs, it was a formidable move. The big lightning symbol dog shot out plasma continuously, as plasma covered the entire battlefield, heavily weakening the battle strength of the steel armor dogs. The firm steel-like formation had collapsed under the effects of plasma Gu. Fang Yuan saw an opportunity, and commanded the dogs to charge. The dog group outside worked together with the big lightning symbol dog in the middle, unleashing a high offensive power. If one watched from the sky, they would see that the large black area was first eroded by blue color, before being devoured by the surrounding blend of colors. Black continued to reduce, while blue, yellow, and gray overtook them and dominated the field. The situation changed quickly. Soon, Fang Yuan regained his control, killing most of the steel armor dogs and encircling the big steel armor dog in the middle. Feeling danger, the Gu worm on the big steel armor dog started to work. Big steel armor dog gained more strength, while black spikes grew out of its body. 15 minutes later, the big steel armor dog's throat was torn by the big lightning symbol dog, and fell indignantly. Its blood flowed on the ground, but it did not get up anymore. As for the two Gu worms on the big steel armor dog, one was destroyed during the battle while the other flew away. Fang Yuan's expression was grim. In order to kill this 100 Beast King, he paid a huge price. He only had half of his dog group left, and it would be a problem for his remaining battles. After 20 rounds, Beast Kings would appear. With the Beast King, the dog groups would display greater battle strength. At the same time, the Beast King itself was a huge threat. The more Gu worms on its body, the stronger it is, and the worse the situation would be for the Gu master fighting it. Fang Yuan's luck was bad this time. The big steel armor dog he encountered this time had 2 Gu. Especially when one of the Gu was good at attack and defense, causing Fang Yuan to suffer great losses. One's own luck matters when challenging the 3 kings' inheritance. The steel armor dog group was Fang Yuan's best choice this time, but his luck was not as good. A rank 2 dog enslavement Gu fell from above, as his prize for winning. Fang Yuan did not use the spring-autumn cicada, he instantly refined the Gu with the help of the heavenly power. This Gu is the key to getting past the next round. With such a resolution, Fang Yuan stepped into the fog. Left, center, right, there were light shadows at all 3 directions. They were a large numbers of corpse dogs, a certain number of yin dogs, and a huge number of hyenas. Fang Yuan's eyes glowed as he analyzed. This time, his strength was limited, thus he had to choose wisely, fighting a weak enemy while thinking of the reward of winning. If I defeat the corpse dog group, I get a white-silver relic Gu. Killing the yin dogs give me a 2 tasks at once Gu. White-silver relic Gu was no use to Fang Yuan. At this stage, only yellow-gold relic Gu had an attraction to him. But unfortunately, yellow-gold relic Gu was heavily controlled even in Shang Clan City. Rank 4 Gu masters were experts in the mortal Gu master realm. 1 yellow-gold relic Gu could affect the battle strength among rank 4 Gu masters greatly. In the market, white-silver relic Gu was sold normally, while yellow-gold relic Gu were extremely rare, often held in the hands of the higher-ups. Fang Yuan knew, super clans like Shang Clan had lots of yellow-gold relic Gu in their inventory. But even with the purple thorn token, he could not get them. Shang Yangfei held these yellow-gold relic Gu in his hand, refusing to let them enter the market. If Fang Yuan truly joined Shang Clan, the yellow-gold relic Gu would be a form of reward. Shang Yangfei's brilliance was not something a commoner could understand. Fang Yuan did not want to compete with him in wits and strength just for a yellow-gold relic Gu, and cause his own plans to be stalled. In the 3 kings' inheritance, there are yellow-gold relic Gu. But only after the 40th round, if I can get one, the situation would improve greatly. Fang Yuan had desire towards the yellow-gold relic Gu. But he knew whether he could get one was all attributed to his own luck. As for the 2 tasks at once Gu, it could allow the Gu master to split his mind into 2 and was extremely effective in manipulating worm or beast armies. Fang Yuan himself could do 4 tasks at once. If he added in this Gu, he would be able to do 6 tasks at once. 2 tasks at once Gu is only a rank 2 Gu. Going higher, there are 3 tasks at once, 4 tasks at once, 5 tasks at once, and so on. Multitask Gu is the most important tool for an enslavement path Gu master. Wait, this is... Fang Yuan looked at the right. After the hyenas disappeared, it showed a token. An ordinary reward is an enslavement path Gu. But this reward was slightly special, it was an ordinary-looking token. The token was rough and had an irregular shape, like it was casually molded into shape by someone. On the surface, there was the carving of San Cha Mountain, but this map was extremely casual and ugly, giving a strong feeling of half-heartedness. With one glance, one can easily tell that the person who made this token did not put in any effort, only doing it out of necessity. But once Fang Yuan saw this token, his eyes lit up. King Quan Travel Token. He immediately forgot about the white-silver relic Gu, 2 tasks at once Gu. What luck to have encountered this token, I must get it. Fang Yuan had a determined mind, he had to get this token at all costs. Although this token looked worthless, it was one of the best items. Right now, no one knew its worth yet, but Fang Yuan knew clearly, towards the end of the 3 kings' inheritance in his previous life, the price of such a token was as high as a rank 4 Gu. But this hyena pack is huge, and there are 2 dog kings. If I choose this path, the risks are huge. The best scenario is that I enslave one of the 2 big hyenas during battle. But even so, if I win this battle, I would suffer huge losses and would lose the ability to advance further. Fang Yuan had a clear understanding of his own strength. The advantage of experience was shown here. It allowed him to clearly know the advantages and disadvantages of every choice. Fang Yuan thought about it and decided to take a risk. Since he walked on the demonic path, he had to take risks. By taking the extreme path, he would gain the biggest profits. Having no regrets after every choice, this was truly being alive. On and below the mound, there were dog corpses everywhere. Fresh blood flowed as limbs decorated the ground. Fang Yuan stood on the mound, slightly injured. In this Gu Immortal blessed land, he could not use his Gu, causing him to be extremely weakened. But I won anyway? Fang Yuan looked at his surroundings. Only a dozen or so dogs were left, as he sighed deeply. Losing almost all the dogs that he had, there was no longer any hope of advancing in this cruel demonic inheritance. But Fang Yuan had the last bit of hope in his mind. The heavenly power descended, sending him into the fog once again. If I encounter by Ning Bing, by borrowing her strength, I would be able to continue. But Fang Yuan was to be disappointed. All three directions led to dog groups. If he did not have the travel token, Fang Yuan would definitely die. Grasping it tightly, he bit the tip of his tongue and spit out some blood. The blood landed on the token, and Fang Yuan opened his mouth, saying to the token softly, "Woof." The token emitted a strong light, as it tore through space, dragging Fang Yuan with it. In the silent fog, there was no one left. Chapter 352. Casually killed. In an ordinary bamboo forest in the middle of San Cha Mountain, the space suddenly shattered and light burst out. The light flickered away instantly. In a bush where there had been no one before, a person appeared. It was a youth with black hair, black pupils, and a calm face. He was holding a token. It was Fang Yuan. I have exited Qing Quan inheritance. Fang Yuan had only felt his eyes blur for a moment, and the next moment, he was at a strange place. He looked around, confirming there was no danger around him and that he was somewhere around the middle of San Cha Mountain. According to his initial estimation, he was now at the northern side of San Cha Mountain, while the cave he had occupied with Bai Ning Bing was on the southeast side. He raised his head and looked at the peak. San Cha Mountain possessed three peaks which stood high in the clouds like three equal spear tips. The light pillars on the peaks were gradually dying down. The yellow light pillar represented the entrance to Qing Quan inheritance, the blue light pillar was Qing Xin inheritance, and the red light pillar was Qing Bao inheritance. The size of the light pillars had already decreased by around half compared to when Fang Yuan had just entered. With the passing of time, the number of Gu masters that entered the inheritances increased while the light pillars would continue to become small till it completely disappeared. At that time, the entrances to the three inheritances would be closed. After another round of waiting, the light pillars would activate again and bring in a new round of carnage. Fang Yuan looked at the token in his hand. On the surface of this unsightly Qing Quan token, there were now several deep cracks. Qing Quan travel token could be used for 3 times at most. After 3 uses, the token would completely crack into pieces and could not be used anymore. However, these 3 chances for retreating were extremely precious. This was not only a chance to survive, the even more important thing was the Gu master would have a psychological superiority and could choose their paths more freely. Fang Yuan stored this travel token carefully and hurried towards his cave. Little Beast King has finally appeared. On the whole way, Fang Yuan ran into many Gu masters, regardless of righteous path or demonic path, they all casted a strange and amazed look at him. What happened? Fang Yuan frowned. He keenly sensed that something rather important had happened. Halfway to his cave, he casually grabbed someone and questioned. It turns out Bai Ning Bing killed a Tai clan Gu master in Qing Quan inheritance. After she came out of the inheritance, she was immediately discovered by Tai clan. Tai clan Gu masters surrounded the cave and trapped Bai Ning Bing. For middle stage Gu masters moved at the same time and used Iron Cabinet Gu to lock down the nearby area. Bai Ning Bing could not force her way through it and was now being attacked continuously by Tai Clan Gu masters. Lord Little Beast King, this matter has been made a big deal and the whole San Cha mountain knows about it. This is no longer a matter of personal hatred, but it represents the battle between the righteous path and us demonic path. Actually, everyone is waiting for you. Lord, if you act, those Tai Clan Gu masters won't be able to block you. You are our demonic path's genius, our demonic path's flag. Lord, I have said everything there is to say, can I take my leave now? That unlucky guy grabbed by Fang Yuan begged in a sobbing voice. Such a big thing happened? Fang Yuan slightly furrowed his brows while holding the unfortunate guy by the collar. Although this news could startle anyone when they first hear it, it was not beyond Fang Yuan's anticipation. There were naturally going to be conflicts as they moved through the Three Kings' inheritance. This was a demonic path inheritance. The competition was extremely cruel. Sometimes, even if one wanted to retreat, they could not. Tai Clan has Rust Flower Gu. This Gu is stored in the souls of Tai clansmen. Whoever kills Tai clansmen would be stained with this formless fragrance. It is not surprising Bai Ning Bing was found out. Fang Yuan nodded while mumbling to himself. Lord, you are truly knowledgeable, you are extremely right. Lord, you don't know that your disappearance these few days caused everyone on San Cha mountain to comment and say you are an ostrich and are afraid of being involved with a top clan like Tai Clan. Do I not know what kind of person Lord is? Lord, you are the one I admire the most. Since you arrived at San Cha mountain, you have killed the tyrant, Fei Li, and Sky Tiger. Is there anyone who do not know of your fame and reputation? You definitely have some reason that the outsiders don't need to know. Right now if you act, those Tai clansmen will definitely wet their pants in fear and implore Lord to let them off. Fang Yuan had great strength, and as he grabbed this unlucky guy's collar, the unlucky guy was having trouble breathing and his face was becoming purplish. However, for survival, this Gu master talked non-stop, flattering from start to end, showing his immense will to survive. Fang Yuan fell silent, and only after a long while did he slowly speak. You are right. This rank 2 Gu master immediately flushed with joy. What kind of person is Lord? Any discerning person would be clear of it. Lord is absolutely a great hero, great warrior. Those slandering Lord are bastards, they are all blind. Lord, I have always supported you and argued with others for you. Fang Yuan suddenly laughed coldly. His hand moved like lightning, like an eagle's claws, as he suddenly pinched this rank 2 Gu master's neck. The Gu master's eyes quickly widened, the spinal bone on his neck was completely crushed by Fang Yuan and he lost his life on the spot. Gasp! Upon seeing this, the Gu masters observing from the shadows drew in a cold breath sharply. Fang Yuan was an influential figure, and because of Bai Ning Bing's matter, the moment he appeared, his tracks were revealed and his every movement was watched by many. Fang Yuan killed this person and immediately searched his body. Unfortunately, whether it was on him or his aperture, all the Gu worms had self-destructed. Fang Yuan attacked extremely fast, but how could it be faster than a person's thought? The speed a person could send a thought was as fast as a jolt of electricity. Even a blink of an eye could not match 1% of its speed. In the outside world, the probability of getting Gu worms as the spoils of battle against Gu masters was quite low. It was not like at Three Kings' inheritance with the heavenly powers restriction where Gu at rank 5 and below could not self-destruct. Seeing Fang Yuan's skilled body-searching method, the many Gu masters observing from the darkness felt the chill intensify further in their spine. Such skillfulness, how many people has he killed? Fang does not let even rank 2 Gu worms go, he is clearly a rank 4, we can see how greedy his nature is. Fang is extremely addicted to killing. That Gu master was clearly begging him and was of no threat to him, but he still did not let him go. Have you guys seen enough? If you have, then screw off. Fang Yuan stood arrogantly and shouted while looking around him with a fierce gaze. Soon after, human figures emerged from the lush bushes, trees, creeks, and from under the soil and stones. These figures quickly retreated and disappeared within seconds. The area around Fang Yuan had once again regained peacefulness. It was really difficult to imagine that there were so many people hiding. Fang Yuan had a great reputation for his violence now. He killed 3 rank 4 demonic Gu masters in a row. He got things done by hook or by crook. He was despicable and cold-blooded, and was fiercely addicted to killing. These people had their courage broken by Fang Yuan's one simple sentence and did not dare to linger around Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan snorted and looked around him once again before proudly leaving this place. But he knew. He was still being monitored from within the darkness. The ones scared off by him were all shrimps. The remaining ones were all unique, with a capital to be confident. Fang Yuan was not concerned about them and strutted out of this place. In truth, although he had outstanding battle prowess now, he still had a weakness in the investigative aspect. Moreover, these Gu masters who were secretly following and monitoring him were sure to also be experts at speed. Even if Fang Yuan discovered them, he only had charging crash Gu and it would be fairly difficult for him to chase them. Where is he going? This direction is not towards the area whereby Ning is trapped. Did he discover me? Just now when he looked around, my heart skipped a beat. Is Little Beast King afraid? Wait a moment, this cave seems to be Li Xian's residence. These Gu masters followed after Fang Yuan cautiously. They were all inwardly surprised when they saw Fang Yuan stop in front of a cave. His partner, the inseparable white demon by Ning, was trapped, but Little Beast King did not seem to be the least bit anxious. Instead, he walked towards Li Xian's residence. Li Xian was a demonic path Gu master at rank for upper stage. He was cunning and never suffered losses, a troublesome character. Could it be Little Beast King was looking to find trouble for Li Xian? The Gu masters following Fang Yuan secretly made guesses. Fang Yuan's arrival immediately attracted Li Xian's attention. Li Xian was already near his cave setting up detecting methods. Lord Little Beast King, truly a rare guest. You came to my place, what can I do for you? Li Xian took the initiative to greet Fang Yuan. He approached Fang Yuan and cupped his fists as a greeting at a distance of 20 steps. He did not dare to be too close to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan was a temperamental ruffian. Li Xian, this unscrupulous merchant, was also on edge when facing him. Fang Yuan's visit was beyond his expectation. Who knew what Fang Yuan, this lunatic, cunning and shameless guy, would do next? Thus, Li Xian appeared calm on the surface and was full of smiled, but he was already extremely vigilant. I came to you naturally for business. What's wrong? Are you not going to invite me in? Fang Yuan smiled with an indistinct gaze. Since you are a customer, I will of course welcome you. Please come in, come in. Li Xian's gaze flashed and he moved aside, letting Fang Yuan enter first. Fang Yuan strutted past him and glanced at Li Xian. Li Xian smiled and walked alongside Fang Yuan into his cave. I can't follow them anymore. There are investigative Gu installed around the cave. If I trespass, I will definitely be treated as an enemy by Li Xian. Is Little Beast King really going to make a deal? Why do I feel Li Xian is out of luck this time? I can already predict the scene of the explosive and tremendous battle between the two. Li Xian is at rank for upper stage. He definitely has many trump cards. If a fight erupts, it is sure to be a battle of dragon and tiger. Outside the cave, the group of Gu masters could only stop and stretch their necks to look at the dark cave. Chapter 353. Thunder Boar, Rock Crocodile. Li Xian asked Fang Yuan to take a seat and then sat beside him. Please have some tea. Li Xian stretched his short and thick fingers, his hand opened up and a fragrant tea appeared on his open palm. Fang Yuan looked at the tea, but did not accept it or even budged. Instead he sighed. Eastern Sea's blue sky Gu is really handy. Not only does it have a large capacity, far surpassing others of the same level, it is also easy and convenient to use. Eh? I didn't expect Sir Little Beast King to recognize this Gu. Li Xian's gaze slightly flickered. He was not from southern border but came drifting to here from Eastern Sea. Blue Sky Gu was a Gu unique to Eastern Sea and was very uncommon at that. When Li Xian had dealings with other people, he frequently used this Gu to show his methods. Southern Border Gu masters did not recognize this Gu, and when they saw such a method for the first time, they would often look more highly at Li Xian. Fang Yuan smiled and slowly said, "This rank for Blue Sky Gu is fused from rank 3 Sky Granary Gu. The success rate is quite low, so it is rare even in Eastern Sea. If Blue Sky Gu is to be advanced to rank 5, the best method is to fuse it with Sky Well Gu, to form rank 5 Blue Sky Well Gu. And this Sky Well Gu is a natural Gu found only in Eastern Sea's Tianjing Island. Li Xian, if you want to advance it, it will be troublesome. Here in Southern Border, only Yi clan might have Sky Well Gu. Yi clan along with Shang clan, Wu clan and Tai clan was a top clan and had very close relation to Eastern Sea's forces. Yi clan's businesses are very prosperous, second only to Shang clan. Their flying blue whale caravan could move through the sky, which even Shang clan did not have. Blue Sky Gu, Sky Well Gu, Blue Sky Well Gu and Tianjing Island, how does Little Beast King know it so clearly? Li Xian was startled and suspicious when he heard Fang Yuan's words. The world of Gu masters was extremely vast. There were also barriers that acted like heavenly chasm between Southern Border, Northern Plains, Eastern Seas, Western Desert and Central Continent. It was very difficult to communicate with each other, and news were also blocked. Li Xian had already investigated all details on Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan was born in Southern Border and he was so young. How could he have such experiences? Even knowing detailed information about Eastern Sea. A vague pressure started to form in Li Xian's mind. Strange, strange. What is the origin of this Little Beast King? How could he know so much? Could there be an expert behind him? With his age and experience, how could he know such details? Oh yeah, he stayed for quite a while at Shang Clan City and might have received guidance from Shang Yangfei. Shang Yangfei is Shang Clan leader, a rank 5 upper stage Gu master, an expert at the peak of the mortal world. It is not strange for Little Beast King to know these under his guidance. Li Xian's gaze continually flickered, his heart covered with haze of doubts. His whole body was in a stiff position and his palm was still holding the purple clay teapot. No. Suddenly, his thoughts flashed like lightning as he thought of the main thing. I originally wanted to display my methods and pressure him down. To think I became overly suspicious and my mind became uneasy just from Little Beast King's several words. Even if he has Shang Yangfei behind him, so what? Others might be afraid, but I, Li Xian, have my own means. HMPH. Li Xian softly snorted and placed the teapot on the table. He took this chance to calm his mind. He was, after all, an elite of the demonic path and adjusted his mind in just few breaths' time. He then faced Fang Yuan calmly. It was just that there was some cautiousness and graveness in his eyes now. "Sir Little Beast King, please taste the tea. What transaction do you want to make with me?" Li Xian asked. "You don't need to think much, it is only a simple transaction," Fang Yuan said, then took out some Gu worms from his aperture and showed to Li Xian. These Gu worms were the loot he seized from the Gu masters he killed in King Quan inheritance. There were rank 3 and rank 4 Gu, but they were not suitable for Fang Yuan's strength path. Li Xian could not help narrowing his eyes when he saw these Gu. He was a very shrewd person and immediately realized many things. Who would have expected this Little Beast King to also have some accomplishments in enslavement path? After entering King Quan inheritance, he killed 2 Gu masters. Such talent is truly demonic. Li Xian could not help but think of Wu Tian. After he came to Southern Border, he had walked on the demonic path for a long time, coming into contact with all sorts of people. He felt that just based on aptitude, talent and temperament, among the younger generation of the demonic path, Wu Tian was at the top. However, now, he realized the Little Beast King in front him had a talent that was not inferior to Wu Tian's. Little Beast King and Wu Tian, I wonder what will happen if these two came across each other? It is just that the current Little Beast King's cultivation is somewhat weak. Wu Tian is older than him and is already rank for peak stage. Li Xian pondered. He spoke excitedly. However, Sir Little Beast King, you did the right thing finding me for this transaction. I have a GU on me which I believe will be important to Sir. Oh. Fang Yuan raised his brows. Li Xian spread out his palm and a ball suddenly appeared. This ball looked nice, shining with white gold light. Fang Yuan carefully looked at it and saw that the ball was an ant ball, over 100 flying ants crawling on each other and sticking together to form a ball. These flying ants did not look any different from normal ants. Except, they were several times larger and they had a pair of transparent wings on their back. This is rank 3 gold-eating flying ant GU. Altogether, there are 120. Though several old fellows from Tai clan trapped Lord White Demon by using Iron Cabinet GU along with Chi Flow GU. Now, the 1,000 feet around that area has been locked down. However, the Iron Cabinet GU will collapse easily against this group of flying ants. So Little Beast King, I have just calculated, the price of your GU is just good enough to buy this group of flying ants. Li Xian smiled warmly. However, beyond his expectation, Fang Yuan only glanced at this gold-consuming flying ant GU once before shifting his gaze. Who said I am going to buy this thing? This is the list of items, I want all the things written on it. Li Xian accepted the list and glanced at it. There were many GU worms and numerous supplementary materials for refining GU written on it. Although there were all kinds of items on the list, with Li Xian's experience and shrewdness, it was not difficult for him to see these things were all necessary for strength path. By Ning Bing has been trapped by Tai clan, how come this Little Beast King is not in the least bit worried? Strange! It won't be easy for him to get rid of Iron Cabinet GU with just the strength path GU on him. Does he have some special methods? Or maybe, the items on this list is to refine the nemesis of Iron Cabinet GU. Li Xian narrowed his eyes, a bright light flashed past the slit of his eyes. He probed, Sir Little Beast King, there are all sorts of things on this list, I cannot bring them out in a short while. Moreover, their total price far surpassed the price of these GU you are selling. No problem, no problem. Fang Yuan waved his hand, I want to buy all the items on this list. Give me whatever you have currently. As for the others, I will have to trouble you to pay attention to them. Money is not a problem. Fang Yuan had a lot of Primeval stones on him, his financial resources were adequate enough. Li Xian laughed, he could not probe out anything so he only nodded and agreed. Inside a cave, lights flickered. Fang Yuan was sitting cross-legged on the ground, his whole attention on ball of paste in front of him. This paste was multicolored and was floating in the air, rolling and churning continually, and gave out a strange fragrance. The GU fusion process had reached the critical stage. Fang Yuan constantly threw in Primeval stones. Primeval stones entered the paste and immediately dissolved into essence liquid, diluting the thick paste. Fang Yuan continued to throw in Primeval stones without care, only after the paste thinned to a certain degree did he stop. Then, he quickly took out a Thunderclap GU. Thunderclap GU was a rank 3 GU. The paste swallowed it up and immediately flickered lightning. In a split second, the fragrance in the air was magnified greatly, the multicolored light dispersed and was replaced with abundant blue light. The lightning produced soft crackling sounds like the combustion of tiny firecrackers. Fang Yuan's breathing accelerated and when he smelled a burnt smell in the air, his eyes shone with bright light. It is time, all-out effort GU. Boar Phantom immediately appeared above him. Fang Yuan activated Strength Chi GU. The Boar Phantom adhered to the formless Strength Chi, immediately become very menacing. Under Fang Yuan's will, the Boar Phantom flew towards the paste. The instant the two collided, lightning burst out and shone upon the whole cave, dispersing all the darkness and revealing all the details in the room clearly. After the light dispersed, the Boar Phantom in mid-air had experienced a huge change. The new Boar Phantom was twice the original size, its tusks were like that of an elephant and its whole body was covered with white fur. Especially the fur at its back, they were thick and long, lined up in rows, stiffly pointing towards the sky, and lightning curled up on them. Success! Great! Thunder Boar is equal to Dragon Elephant, Biao and Mastiff. With the Thunder Boar strength, my battle strength has increased again. Next it is the Rock Crocodile strength. A night of cultivation unknowingly passed. When the light of dawn shone upon San Cha Mountain, Fang Yuan walked out of the cave he stayed at. Although he was exhausted, he was happy inside. He successfully upgraded Boar Strength and Crocodile Strength to Thunder Boar Strength and Rock Crocodile Strength. His battle strength was raised by at least 30%. By Ning Bing. He looked towards the southeast direction. An area on the middle of the mountain was covered with a dark purple Qi barrier. The Qi barrier was like a tall tower, sealing the space within and isolating it from the outside world. The combination of Iron Cabinet Gu and Qi Flow Gu caused by Ning Bing to become a trapped beast of Tai clan. Fang Yuan let out a cold snort. The situation looked simple, but it was a tricky matter. The 4 old-timers of Tai clan who trapped by Ning Bing were all at rank for middle stage. Although Bai Ning Bing was a genius, she was only at rank for initial stage. If the Tai clan was truly set on capturing Bai Ning Bing, they would have already captured her, but they did not. On one hand, it was to maintain their strength to fight for 3 kings' inheritance. On another hand, it was because they were held back by the purple thorn token on Bai Ning Bing. Finally, it was to bait Fang Yuan. In case Fang Yuan rashly charged in, T clans for old-timers could combine their strength to activate the rank 5 search and lock Gu to easily suppress him and Bai Ning Bing. In Fang Yuan's previous life, Tai clans for old-timers had used this killer move to capture demonic paths Kong Ri Chuen. But soon after, they were killed by a rank 3 Gu master. Rank 5 search and lock Gu had an extremely huge demand towards Primeval essence. Tai clans for old-timers were really tragic figures. They cultivated the killer move for so many years and finally were in the limelight, but the scene did not last long because they lacked Primeval essence and were killed by a rank 3 Gu master. Chapter 354. Ancient Bronze Skin Gu. Dark purple Qi barrier was like a high tower firmly locking in 1,000 meters of area. The Qi barrier, however, did not isolate sight. Who knew how many eyes were secretly watching the scene from outside the barrier? By Ning Bing, just let yourself be captured obediently. It is impossible for you to escape. Tai clans for old-timers occupied east, south, west and north positions separately, locking Bai Ning Bing in the center. Bai Ning Bing was sitting cross-legged on a boulder, her 2 hands holding Primeval stones as she replenished her Primeval essence. Bai Ning Bing, don't hold any delusions. You killed our Tai clansman, and still thinking you will be able to escape? HMPH. The 4 old-timers' gazes were grave and started fixedly at Bai Ning Bing, encircling her with no gaps. Bai Ning Bing slowly opened her narrowed eyes. Her eyes were calm and her tone was indifferent. Tai clans for old-timers, what use is it in speaking so much? If you want to capture and kill me, then bring it on. Even if I, Bai Ning Bing, die at your hands, I will definitely take a few of you down. She paused for a while before continuing. You have been continuously maintaining this Qi barrier. It should have consumed a lot of your Primeval essence, right? He, I know you 4 are experts at team battle tactics while I am only at rank for initial stage. But you can bet on it that if you killed me, even if you guys don't die, you will definitely be heavily injured. And in case my partner appears, what will become of you then? You? The 4 old-timers of Tai clan were exasperated. Bai Ning Bing might have borrowed Fang Yuan's name, but it struck their weak spot. Bai Ning Bing, stop being stubborn. Here, let me see what you can do. One of the old-timers stood up. He. Bai Ning Bing softly smiled and slowly stood up to take the challenge. Silver hair and snow-white clothes, with a grace that stood out from the crowd. Even if she was trapped, she was still calm, a confident bearing that showed she had no worries about this life and death situation. The 2 began their fight. Sand and pebbles started flying inside the Qi barrier, snow light spread everywhere and the clash of steel resounded. Far away on a short mountain peak stood a group of Shang clan Gu masters. Another round of battle has begun again. This Bai Ning Bing is worthy of her fame in the battle stage. She is able to resist the 4 rank for middle stage Gu masters attacking her in turns. She is not simple. One of them sighed. Bai Ning Bing has outstanding battle sense. She is indeed strong. But another reason is because the 4 old-timers from Tai clan do not dare to use all their strength. Someone analyzed. That's right. The old-timers are worried and afraid of the counterattack from Bai Ning Bing when she is near death. They are good at team battle tactics, and their individual strength aren't as fearsome as the Gu masters at the same level. If they become short of a member, their whole strength will fall sharply and it will be difficult for them to contend for the 3 kings' inheritance. What I am worried about now is Bai Ning Bing has Purple Thorn token. If she takes it out, do we make a move? Don't do anything for now. I have already sent the message, and the clan has already sent a strong reinforcement. Elder Yihui is rushing here. Hearing this information, Shang clan's Gu masters roused their spirits. Yihui was not an ordinary Gu master, he was one of the 5 great elders of Shang clan with a cultivation of rank for peak stage. He was one of the experts under Shongyang Fei. Now that he was dispatched, it was sure to change the situation of the entire San Cha mountain. To think the things turned out this way. If Bai Ning Bing is killed by Tai clan, our deal with Shang clan will fall through. In an underbrush, Meng Tu observed the battle inside the Qi barrier with glowing eyes and said with a worried tone. He was at the prime of his life and was at rank 3 peak stage, the same as his partner Jiao Huang. These 2 were famous assassins in demonic path. Some time back even the rank for middle stage righteous path Xiao Fulu died at their hands. They accepted a mission from Shang clan. If they could kill Fang and Bai, they would be allowed to join Shang clan. They had already made their move on Wu Tian mountain, but the lava crocodile group they attracted did not pose any problems to Fang and Bai. The 2 did not give up and continued to follow Fang and Bai to San Cha mountain, waiting for an opportunity ever since. Sai, what can we do? We are good at assassinations and not at frontal attacks. If we move in front of everyone, our success rate will be too low. If Bai Ning Bing dies, we also can't do anything about it, we can only leave it up to fate. The old man Jiao Huang said with a sigh. Yes, who knows how many are watching from the darkness? Who is to say we haven't been discovered while coming here? Meng Tu powerlessly added. They were assassin Gu masters and paid particular attention to concealment. It was okay if they did not make a move, but once they made, it must be a fatal strike. Before making their move, they went through meticulous planning and made large numbers of preparation before bursting out all at once. If the success rate was too low, they would not make a move and would rather give up the deal. This was also the reason they were able to survive while roaming in demonic path for such a long time. Every well-known Gu master had their own unique ways for survival. These 4 old-timers of Tai clan are in such an awkward state. Li Xian stood in front of the Qi barrier and looked at the battle inside. His eyes narrowed and were filled with joy towards others' misfortune. Although this place had already become a focus of many gazes at San Cha mountain, Li Xian did not care. He was very confident that he would absolutely not be exposed by others. This confidence came from his rank 5 Gu, invisibility Gu. Gu worms at rank 5 were rare. Many rank 5 Gu masters would only have 1 or 2 rank 5 Gu on them for many years. Invisibility Gu could only be detected by specific rank 5 investigative Gu. However, it had not been long since 3 Kings' inheritance opened and there has yet to be anyone who had broken through the middle rounds, so it was not likely to attract rank 5 Gu masters to make a move. Li Xian had his own fortuitous encounters to possess the scarce rank 5 Gu when he was rank 4. This Iron Cabinet Gu recipe was created by Tai clan's refinement path master Tai Yi Ban. His original intention was to refine a type of firm and secure storage Gu. After he refined this Gu for the first time, he gave it to Tai Xueling to test out. The divine investigator used it to capture people and it was very durable. When supplemented with Qi Flow Gu, its effect was amplified. From then on, Iron Cabinet Gu had become an efficient mean for Tai clan to capture demonic Gu masters. But now, these Tai clan's old-timers have to maintain both Tai Cabinet Gu and Qi Flow Gu, unable to execute their team attacks. If the four attack together, this purple Qi barrier will disappear. Without any obstruction, Bai Ning Bing can run free and they will lose a lot of reputation. Ha, interesting. These old-timers have no way out. Li Zhan looked at the show, the corner of his lips could not help but curl up. But when he thought of someone, the smile on his face slowly disappeared. Little Beast King, he actually didn't come to rescue. Did he realize the truth behind this tricky situation, or is he truly so cold-blooded and decided to abandon Bai Ning Bing? No matter which it is, it all proves how scary this person is. I should hand that Gu over to him. A Gu was handed over to Fang Yuan. Its appearance was like that of a bed bug, flat and wide. Its head was quite small and its body looked oval-shaped. Its whole body was yellow-orange and gave off a metallic luster like a bronze. People called it Ancient Bronze Skin Gu. Bronze Skin Gu was a series Gu from rank 1 to rank 3. But if it were to advance to rank 4, it would be Ancient Bronze Skin Gu, whose defensive power was much stronger than rank 3 Bronze Skin Gu. Li Zhan, you are worthy of being a famous merchant of the demonic path. You could get me Ancient Bronze Skin Gu this quick. It was really a correct decision to make the transaction with you. I don't have tea here, please have some wine. Fang Yuan's tone was polite and his face appeared gentle as he welcomed Li Zhan and poured him a cup of wine. No, it was nothing. It is my honor to be able to do business with Lord Little Beast King. Li Zhan appeared very modest, lowering his status. The two discussed for a while. The atmosphere was very harmonious. If someone who did not know about them saw this, they would think these two were good-natured and elegant. How would they think these two were two-faced, ruthless demonic path Gu masters? Li Zhan, you don't need to be so polite, you can simply call me Fang Jing. Let me first give you 50,000 Primal stones, consider it a deposit for our future transactions. Fang Yuan brought out Primal Elder Gu and waved his hand, bringing out 50,000 Primal stones. Primal Elder Gu appeared like a crystal ball. There were a lot of Primal stones stored in it. The old man in the clouds in the ball appeared to look very kind. Li Zhan looked at the wide smile on the old man's face. He could not help evaluating Fang Yuan much more highly. I will have to trouble you to help me with something. Fang Yuan suddenly spoke. Li Zhan's gaze flashed and immediately said, please speak. Fang Yuan brought Li Zhan towards the depths of the cave and pointed to a stone vat. I have a stone vat here, but I lack a fire-type Gu. I will have to ask you to help me melt these bronze pieces and put them in the stone vat. Li Zhan let out a sigh of relief and smiled. I just so happen to have a fire-type Gu. It will only require a slight effort. The temperature inside the cave rapidly soared. After a while, Li Zhan melted the bronze pieces into metallic liquid. The stone vat was filled almost to the brink. Fang Yuan took out coal stones and piled them under stone vat to maintain the temperature. Then, under Li Zhan's astonished gaze, he softly jumped right into the vat. The boiling bronze liquid sizzled and immediately burned Fang Yuan's clothes. His whole body was soaked in the bronze liquid and only his head was revealed outside. Lord Little Beast King, what are you doing? Right now, Li Zhan could smell the odor of burning flesh. Fang Yuan activated the ancient bronze skin Gu in his aperture while smiling with gritted teeth. Li Zhan, don't you know? There is a method to use this ancient bronze skin Gu and accelerate the speed by 30%, that is to use it with bronze liquid. When ancient bronze skin Gu was activated, it could remodel the skin and flesh of the Gu master into ancient bronze skin. If it was used with the body soaking in bronze liquid, it could shorten the time required. Li Zhan had also heard of it, but he had never thought of this. When Fang Yuan was preparing these things, he had thought these were supplementary materials for refining Gu. Because this method was extremely painful and cruel. Gu master must come in touch with scalding, boiling bronze liquid without using any defensive means. Only a perverted masochist would choose this method. Is Little Beast King a masochist? Li Xian kept on thinking of this question as he returned to his cave with a dazed expression. At this time, there was another person who was also thinking of Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan, why have you not appeared yet? Bai Ning Bing sat cross-legged on the ground, her eyes half-narrowed as she faintly felt the situation was far from reassuring. We have used poison Vow Gu, he absolutely cannot leave me in the lurch. But he still hasn't appeared now, could he still be inside the inheritance or maybe met with some trouble? Chapter 355 Yihua's Invitation. A Gu worm floated above Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan's primal C slowly fell as he activated this Gu. This Gu was like a black bone, its two ends were round and smooth, with a thin body. It was emitting black rays of light while floating in the air. The black light shone upon Fang Yuan's body, passed through his skin and flesh, and brought changes in his skeleton. Fang Yuan had already used Iron Bone Gu, his skeleton was pitch black and was firm like iron. But under the effect of this Gu, his skeleton slowly became more firm. This was Essence Iron Bone Gu, a rank for Gu. One could get Iron Bone Gu by reverse refining it. 3 days after handing over the ancient bronze skin Gu, Li Xian personally came to deliver this Gu to Fang Yuan. Essence Iron Bone Gu could make Fang Yuan's skeleton even more firm, and the effect was many times stronger than Iron Bone Gu. But at the same time, the process needed much more time. Fang Yuan had been using Essence Iron Bone continually these days along with ancient bronze skin Gu to temper his body. In this period, he was also using 9 Eyes Liquor Worm to purify his Primal Essence, refining his initial stage light gold Primal Essence into bright gold Primal Essence. Then he used bright gold Primal Essence to cleanse his aperture and strengthen its foundation. He made use of every minute and second, cultivating bitterly, and he could feel his strength increasing little by little every day. It has already been over a month since I left King Quan inheritance. I am almost finished with using ancient bronze skin Gu, but there is still quite a distance before I completely master Essence Iron Bone Gu. Unless I use Time Path Gu to accelerate the flow of time. Fang Yuan pondered. The so-called time path was related to time. The Gu masters of this path use time-related Gu worms. Third Watch Gu and Spring-Autumn Cicada belong to this category. In fact, there were far more time path Gu than just these two. It had a full range of Gu from rank 1 to rank 5. Normal Gu masters, if they did not have the patience to do this type of grinding work and wanted to speed their progress, they could ask Time Path Gu masters to help or use a Time Path Gu themselves to accelerate their time. But my situation is different from ordinary Gu masters. I have Spring-Autumn Cicada. If I accelerate my time, Spring-Autumn Cicada's recovery speed will also increase and will be my death warrant. The time flow in Gu Immortal Blessed Land in San Cha Mountain was 3 times faster than the outside world. The time Fang Yuan spent in King Quan inheritance had already caused Spring-Autumn Cicada to make some recovery, thus Fang Yuan could only patiently choose the method of bitter cultivation. Just as he was cultivating, there came an unfamiliar voice from outside the cave. "Little Beast King, could you come out to have a chat?" Fang Yuan walked out of the cave and saw the person clearly. He looked slightly doubtful, so it was Elder Yihua. Yihua was very handsome, sharp eyes, high-bridged nose, and long red hair like it was on fire. He was a Fire Path Gu master who was very famous in southern border. People called him a blazing inferno. His cultivation was rank for peak stage. Yihua is one of the 5 great elders of Shong clan, an expert under Shongyang Fei, and was ranked above light swordsman Wei Yang. The only one that could command him was Shongyang Fei. His arrival was surely going to change the power balance of San Cha Mountain. Fang Yuan quickly thought about it and welcomed Yihua inside his cave. "Little Beast King, my purpose in coming here is simple. It is to invite you to join our Shong clan." Yihua entered the cave, but he did not sit and directly expressed his purpose in coming. "Join your Shong clan." Fang Yuan raised his brows. He could fully sense the swift and decisive nature of a blazing inferno. Right. Yihua nodded, his eyes looking straight at Fang Yuan as he smiled. You and Bai Ning Bing have stayed for some time at Shang Clan. You guys surely have deep understanding of our Shang Clan's strength, so I won't say much on it. The main thing is your partner Bai Ning Bing has been trapped by the 4 old-timers of Tai Clan for around 2 months now. As long as you two join Shang Clan, I will immediately set out and rescue Bai Ning Bing. His tone was filled with confidence, as if rescuing Bai Ning Bing was an easy matter. When he spoke, he was slightly smiling, his handsome face was like a perfect statue, and when he revealed his teeth, it was dazzling like the sun. Many people would feel ashamed when interacting with him. Yihua and Wei Yang had a similar background. They both ruled Shang Clan battle stage and were absolute geniuses. Among the 5 great elders of Shang Clan, Yihua was the most popular and was also publicly recognized as the elder with the highest chance of advancing to rank 5. Fang Yuan's eyes flashed with a contemplative light. He was not surprised at Shang Clan sending Yihua here. Shang Clan had been in control of San Cha Mountain for a period of time before, but was later suppressed by Wu Clan. And with the appearance of demonic path experts, Shang Clan groups found it even more difficult to hold their heads up. Under this situation, Shang Clan as a top clan would naturally send an expert to change the situation. In Fang Yuan's previous life memories, Yihua was dispatched here by Shang Clan. He suppressed Wu Shen Tong and Yi Chong, and defeated Kong Ai Qian and Long Qing Tian, being the ruler of San Cha Mountain for a time. But later, his dominance drove Long Qing Tian anxious. Long Qing Tian used Blue Halo Gu and poisoned him. He had no choice but to return to Shang Clan City to be treated by Dr. Su Shou. However, this time, Yihua came to San Cha Mountain to recruit him. This was beyond Fang Yuan's expectation. Lord Yihua, I wonder if this invitation came from Shang Clan or it is your own thought. Fang Yuan's gaze flashed, and asked. Ha ha ha, of course it is my own thought. Fang Ning, you created a lot of commotion at Shang Clan battle stage, and almost became the ruler of battle stage. I have been watching you, you are a genius. If you join Shang Clan, it will be greatly beneficial to you. Yihua laughed loudly and replied. Fang Yuan smiled as the trace of doubt he had melted away. So Yihua, from what I know, Shang Clan's external elders don't have the authority to recommend talents, right? External elder, this title made Yihua slightly furrow his brows. You are right. But if you can become the ruler of the battle stage, you can become an external elder of Shang Clan. With your talent, I believe the title of the ruler of battle stage is just a matter of time for you. Fang Yuan could not help but scoff, and did not reply. Yihua's brows furrowed deeper. This scoff sounded ear-piercing to him. He patiently said, Fang Jing, I will tell you the truth. Before I came here, Lord Clan Leader made a promise to me. As long as I accomplish great accomplishments at San Cha Mountain and take control of the situation, I will be bestowed a surname when I return to Shang Clan City. At that time, I will no longer be Yihua but Shanghua. I will become a true elder of Shang Clan and I will have the authority to recommend talents. Eh? So it was like that? Fang Yuan clearly revealed a surprised expression, his gaze flickered and he sank into contemplation. Yihua waited for a long time, but after getting no response from Fang Yuan, his brows furrowed even deeper and he took the initiative to ask, Have you thought it through? Fang Yuan shook his head. This matter is too significant, I need to consider it properly. Yihua's brows relaxed a little. Since that is so, then I will give you 3 days. I will come here again after 3 days, I hope to get a satisfactory reply then. All right. Fang Yuan nodded in agreement and accompanied Yihua out of the cave. You still haven't thought it through. Yihua looked at Fang Yuan with some doubts. This is a serious matter, I really need to properly consider it. Fang Yuan answered with a heavy voice. All right, I will give you 3 more days. Fang Jing, I think highly of you. Lord Yihua, I have thought over this matter over and again. I appreciate your good intent, but I still prefer the freedom of the demonic path. Fang Yuan sincerely replied. What? You thought for 3 days and this is your answer? Yihua's tone showed his fury. Lord Yihui, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Fang Yuan's gaze was profound and there was severity within his soft words. Yihua gritted his teeth and said with a deep voice, Fangung, you need to think it clearly. The 4 old-timers of Tai clan are not easy opponents. If I don't help out, everything bodes ill for Bai Ning Bing. Besides this, Sky Tiger Xuesan Sai whom you killed is Century Boy's goddaughter. Century Boy has been watching you all this while. He is a Strength Path GU master at rank for upper stage and is a thorny character of demonic path. Eh? So it was like that. Fang Yuan showed hesitation, then, let me consider it again. Give me 10 days of time to think it through. 10 days. Yihui immediately wrinkled his brows. Fine. He thought for a while and nodded. This is enough time for you to think everything through clearly. I believe you will make the most sensible choice. But I have to remind you that time cannot be dragged on further. Your woman is in crisis. Anything can happen during this time. Yihua considered Bai Ning Bing as Fang Yuan's woman, which Fang Yuan felt was quite laughable. Whether Bai Ning Bing died or not, it was not an especially important matter to him. Anyway, the poison vow Gu was already destroyed and he had also matured, reaching rank for initial stage. Saving Bai Ning Bing or not, it depended on his will. But if there was no Bai Ning Bing, Fang Yuan would become a lone force and it would definitely create a negative influence on his plans at San Cha Mountain. There is no need to go save Bai Ning Bing urgently. I should still focus on cultivating and advance forward. I have already no need for the bone-flesh unity Gu. As for Bai Ning Bing, she can be outside for a while and attract the attention for me. I should take this chance to surpass her. It will be convenient for me to suppress her in future. And with so many eyes watching the situation, those 4 old foxes of Tai clan absolutely won't move in for the kill. Fang Yuan saw the whole situation clearly. As for Yihua's invitation, he. Lord Yihui, thank you for your good intention. These days, I have pondered restlessly and from every angle, but I still feel that being free is the best. Fang Yuan wore an earnest expression as he said this. Yihua's expression naturally became unsightly. Fangung, you have been doing this over and over again. Are you playing with me? Lord Yihui, your words are not right. I have always been sincere with you. I understand your mood. But right now, the most important thing is 3 kings' inheritance. There is already not much time left before the next opening of the inheritance. With the mention of the opening of 3 kings' inheritance, Yihua could only suppress the anger in his heart. He took a deep look at Fang Yuan and left the cave. Chapter 356. The Hairy Men. The 3 light pillars appeared on San Cha Mountain, piercing through the clouds towards the sky. The red light pillar was burning like fire. It was King Bao's inheritance. Yellow light pillar was bright and dazzling. It was King Quan's inheritance. Blue light pillar had a demonic charm. It was King Xin's inheritance. After a gap of several months, 3 kings' inheritance opened again. Yihua gazed at these 3 light pillars at the peak. His fierce eyes under his dashing brows flickered with faint radiance. Is this 3 kings' inheritance? Sure enough, it gives off a magnificent feeling. As long as I accomplish great achievements here, I can truly join Shong clan and change my surname to Shong, becoming a member of Shong clan. Right now, excitement was surging like waves in his heart. HMPH, Little Beast King doesn't know what's good for him, actually refusing me again and again. But he apparently knows some secrets related to 3 kings' inheritance. If I can take him in as my subordinate, it will be a great help to me in controlling San Cha Mountain. Yihua could not help but think of Fang Yuan. Yihua was one of the 5 great elders of Shong clan and possessed his own information channel. He already knew Fang Yuan had made a huge sum of money at Shong clan city by relying on his knowledge of some secrets of 3 kings' inheritance. Besides this, Fang Yuan, himself, possessed outstanding battle prowess, having the fighting strength of a rank for middle stage. Moreover, Bai Ning Bing never left the little beast king's side. Recruiting one naturally meant gaining the other. Thus, Yi Hua had accommodated to Fang Yuan and displayed complete sincerity to move him. But Fang Yuan did not know what was good for him and refused him time and again. Yi Hua could not help starting to feel angry. When I come out of 3 kings' inheritance, I will teach this little beast king a lesson and let him know that not everyone can fetch a good price. But, for now, I need to suppress some hindrances. Yi Hua collected his disorganized thoughts and looked towards the few figures at a distance. Pink butterfly gentleman Kong Ai Tuen. He who once dyed the sky blue Long Qing Tuen. These 4 were all rank for peak stage experts. Every time the inheritance opened, they would be the first to move towards the entrance. Ha ha ha, I have reserved King Bao inheritance. Who dares to contend with me? Yi Hua threw his head back and laughed loudly, his laughter wild and unrestrained. He crossed his arms and looked at the 4 with a fierce gaze. He was Fire Path Gu Master. King Bao was also of the same path. King Bao's inheritance was naturally the best choice for him. Blazing Inferno. Wu Tian narrowed his eyes and mumbled with some fear towards Yi Hua's reputation. Yi Hua was one of the 5 great generals of Shang clan with the nickname of Blazing Inferno. He was at the peak of power. Even Wu Tian had no choice but to admit that Yi Hua was a notch above him. HMPH, I will deal with you. Kong Ai Tien snorted, his whole body suddenly exploded and turned into phoenix-winged golden butterflies. Hundreds and thousands of golden butterflies, with wings as sharp as knives, enveloped Yi Hua. Blazing Inferno, you have been in the limelight the last few years. Long Qing Chen also laughed gloomily and pushed his palm. A greenish-blue palm of light, with poison gas curling around it, broke the void and directly smacked towards Yi Hua's face. Let me spar too. Yi Chong sneered and suddenly moved. Blue water waves surged up out of nowhere, engulfing Yi Hua within. All of a sudden, 3 rank for peak stage Gu masters attacked Yi Hua at the same time. Good. Yi Hua's lips curled up into an arrogant smile. He stretched his arms then smacked his chest with his palms. Majestic flames suddenly burst forth. In an instant, the fiery color overwhelmed the light pillars of 3 kings' inheritance and illuminated San Cha Mountain. Flames surged up with incomparable heat and ferocity. The flames effortlessly covered the water wave, burned the poison palm and sent the phoenix-winged golden butterflies retreating in a sorry figure. The golden butterflies flew far away and converged, changing back into Kong Ai Tuen. This is his rank 5 Gu Prairie Fire. Seeing such a huge fire, Yi Chong and Long Qing Tian's expressions changed. Kong Ai Tuen did not say a word, while Wu Tian's eyes flashed. This is the might of Elder Yi Hua. Shang clan Gu masters shouted out loudly in excitement. Yi Hua stood proudly within the flames, giving a feeling of a deity. His fiery red hair seemed to merge with the flames, giving off a wild and intense bearing. The flames swiftly dispersed and he walked towards the red light pillar, King Bao inheritance. The 4 Gu masters watched him move towards the light pillar. All of their expressions were more or less stiff and unsightly, but they did not block him. This was them acknowledging Yi Hua's might. After Yi Hua entered King Bao inheritance, Kong Ai Tien and other 3 glanced at each other, but they had no more interest to fight. Among them, Kong Ai Tien and Long Qing Tian entered King Xin inheritance. Wu Tian and Yi Chong entered King Quan inheritance. Yi Hua is worthy of being one of the 5 great experts of Shang clan. He has rank 5 Gu Prairie Fire, formidable indeed. These days, Yi Hua has been repeatedly going to Little Beast King's place. Their relation is not shallow. HMPH. Black and white twin demons are known as demonic path Gu masters, but they are actually lackeys of righteous path. They spent some time at Shang clan and everyone knows they have a deep relation with Shang clan's young master Shongshin Ci. A group of rank for upper stage Gu masters started discussing after they saw Yi Hua suppressing other 4 Gu masters and enter the light pillar with his head high. Birds of a feather flocked together. Rank for peak stage experts had all entered the inheritance. Now it was these people's turn. Century boy, your goddaughter Shui Sansai was killed by Little Beast King. When are you going to take revenge? A righteous Gu master among the group suddenly asked while gloating at his misfortune. Century boy coldly snorted, although Yihua has rank 5 Gu, the battle just before was only a probe, no one used their true methods. If they were to truly fight it out, who lives and who dies is still not certain. Although he said so, he was actually very afraid. He had thought of taking the chance that by Ning Bing was imprisoned, to find trouble for Fang Yuan. But Yihua repeatedly visited Fang Yuan's residence, so he could only restrain his impulse and quietly observe. Now, when he saw Yihua easily suppressing other 4, Century boy's heart became much more heavy. Such a great opportunity like 3 kings' inheritance is in front of us, who will foolishly battle each other to death. Let's go, we need to enter too. Soon, this group of rank for upper stage Gu masters also entered the inheritance. Fang Yuan climbed up to the peak and was immediately recognized. He is entering Qing inheritance. From the peak to the middle of mountain, many Gu masters stared as they looked at Fang Yuan entering into the light pillar. He really forgot about his partner. Bai Ning Bing is still trapped by the 4 old fellows of Tai clan. This Fang Zhang is actually paying it no heed as if nothing has happened, like he hasn't heard of it. Even demonic Gu masters felt a chill in their hearts. Look, this is the heartlessness of demonic path Gu masters. Some righteous path Gu masters commented disdainfully. Fang Yuan, you bastard! Bai Ning Bing also witnessed this scene from inside the Qi barrier. Her face became pale with anger, she clenched her fists tightly and fiercely gritted her teeth. The 4 old-timers of Tai clan looked at each other. They were in an embarrassing situation right now. Although they succeeded in trapping Bai Ning Bing, Fang Yuan did not come to rescue her. This made their defensive tactics a cold irony. Damn it! We can't deal. With so many matters, this time, there will be no share for us at 3 kings' inheritance. Impossible! We 4 move together. If we retreat without gaining anything, this will be an insult to our Tai clan and I am afraid we will not be able to raise our heads in front of others. 3 pairs of eyes looked at the 4th old man, their leader. The old man pondered for a while and made a decision. He spoke with a heavy voice, request for reinforcements. Shang clan has sent reinforcement, there will naturally be support from our Tai clan too. In the present situation, the competition has turned more intense. Only rank for peak stage powers can fight for a seat. As long as the clan sends a rank for peak stage reinforcement, then with our rank for middle stage strength. Shang clan has sent Yihui. If we ask for reinforcement now, we won't lose face. Right, we need to ask support from the clan. There was endless grey fog completely filling Fang Yuan's vision and reminding him that he had already entered Qing inheritance. Fang Yuan surveyed his surroundings, he could not tell east from west. However, in his aperture, spring-autumn cicada shook its wings slightly. The flow of time here was still 3 times faster than the outside world. I need to hurry. Fang Yuan felt a sense of urgency. The constantly recovering spring-autumn cicada was becoming more and more like a ticking time bomb. He grabbed a paper crane Gu and activated it. A key was required to enter Qing inheritance and it was a paper crane Gu. At this very moment, Fang Yuan could only use paper crane Gu, his other Gu besides spring-autumn cicada were all suppressed by the heavenly power. Paper crane Gu floated in the air in front of him, it flapped its wings and led the way ahead. Fang Yuan followed the paper crane and slowly moved forward. He reached a hill and could see a blurry human figure in the fog. Human, come out, compete, let's compete. The human figure opened its mouth, the sound was boorish and sporadic. When Fang Yuan walked closer, the human figure gradually became clearer. His figure was similar to ordinary humans, 2 hands and 2 legs. It was just that he was very buff, and reddish-brown hair grew from all over his body, chest, limbs, even on his face and buttocks. He looked at Fang Yuan with his bronze bell-like large eyes. Compete, let's compete. Lose, die. He roared, his eyes were filled with blood veins and looked very malevolent. Fang Yuan had already expected this and was not surprised, his expression calm. Beasts had mutated beasts, just like Biao among the tigers, Lycan among wolves and Mastiff among dogs. Humans also had variations. The variant human Fang Yuan ran into now was a hairy man. Hairy man's whole body were covered with hair, even their eyelids. This type of variant human has extremely low intelligence but had natural talent in Gu refinement. There was a group of hairy man in Qing inheritance. They were the obstacles Gu masters had to clear to go forward. Only by winning against them could the Gu masters continue on. If they lost, the Gu masters would be torn to shreds by the powerful hairy men and become their food. Come. Fang Yuan stood at a distance of 10 steps from the hairy man with a tranquil expression. Several Gu along with some materials appeared out of nowhere in the air and floated lightly to Fang Yuan's hands. At the same time, the hairy man also received the same things. Chapter 357. Legend of the Hairy Men. The earliest record of hairy men was in Legends of Ren Zhu. It was said that Ren Zhu dug out his 2 eyes which turned into a son and a daughter. The son was Verdant Great Sun and the daughter was Desolate Ancient Moon. Verdant Great Sun liked to drink wine a lot. One time he caused an incident while being drunk and was trapped at the depths of the ordinary abyss. In the end, he profited from the disaster and obtained reputation Gu which looked like chrysanthemum, and was able to escape alive. Because of reputation Gu, Verdant Great Sun's reputation gradually became bigger. Soon, news that Verdant Great Sun was a huge drunkard spread all over the world. One day, a group of tiger-striped honey bees brought their beehive and found Verdant Great Sunday. Verdant Great Sun, we heard you really like drinking wine and you have been saying the wine made by the 4 heaven and earth monkeys are the most delicious in the world. But how could the wine they brewed compare to our honey wine? Today, we have specially brought our honey for you to have a taste. Each of these honey bees was the size of a leopard with patterns on their body resembling tiger stripes, golden with black stripes on top. They were speaking politely but their tone contained a threatening and forceful intent. Verdant Great Sun complained in his heart, this was truly misfortune befalling on someone who merely stayed home. Tiger-striped honey bees were very powerful, he was not a match against one of them, let alone a whole group. Verdant Great Sun could only reluctantly taste the honey wine inside the beehive. He had only taken a sip when his eyes brightened. Honey wine was sweet but not overly sweet. The wine fragrance was mellow and very delicious, absolutely a treasure of the world. Delicious, delicious, really delicious. This honey wine makes one feel like the most fortunate person in the world. Verdant Great Sun drank a mouthful of wine, praising it to the high heavens. Tiger-striped honey bees laughed, feeling very happy. The leader asked Verdant Great Sun, tell us which tastes more delicious, our honey wine or the wines of the 4 heaven and earth monkeys. Verdant Great Sun was already drunk and forgot about the terror of the tiger-striped honey bees. Speaking frankly, they all have their own merits, it is very difficult to compare them. Tiger-striped honey bees were furious. He said our wine is actually at the same level as those mere monkeys. This Verdant Great Sun is too hateful, we need to teach him a lesson. They were just about to attack when suddenly Verdant Great Sun disappeared. This intoxication of Verdant Great Sun lasted for 7 days and 7 nights. In his haziness, he heard a voice calling out for him from the darkness, Verdant Great Sun, wake up quick. If you don't wake up, you will be eaten. Verdant Great Sun was startled awake. He discovered he was bound up and was being carried by a group of savage people. This group of savage people had hair all over their body and their 2 eyes were dark blue. There was already a bonfire burning and above the bonfire was a cauldron. The savage people quietly sat down, speaking pleasant-sounding words. We are refining eternal Gu and we're just lacking a human to be the catalyst. Now heaven has sent us Verdant Great Sun, it is truly worthy of celebration. Human is the spirit of all living beings, Ren Zhu is the spirit ancestor. Verdant Great Sun was born from his left eye and has ample spiritual energy. The way I see it, the refinement will succeed this time. Throw him into the cauldron quick, we will obtain eternal Gu and live for eternity. Verdant Great Sun turned pale from fright at these words, immediately shouting out and struggling with all his strength. However, these savage people remained unmoved. At this very moment, Verdant Great Sun again heard the voice from before in his mind. Sigh, it is no use. These savages are the hairy men, loved by the world. They have an innate talent in refining. Gu worms. Verdant Great Sun instantly forgot his predicament and curiously asked in his mind, "Who are you?" That voice laughed, "I am Divine Travel Gu. As long as any person drinks for different top-tier wines in the world, they will give birth to me in their hearts. I can let you teleport to any place you wish." Verdant Great Sun was exulted. "Then, please quickly bring me out of here." Divine Travel Gu sighed, "It is no use. You can only use me when you are drunk. Your mind is sober now and so you can't use me." Verdant Great Sun suddenly realized, so that is why I was trapped in the isolated island and almost starved to death that time. Fortunately, I obtained Reputation Gu and could leave the ordinary abyss. "So it was you who harmed me?" Divine Travel Gu replied, "Sigh, human, I did not have any intent to harm you, it was all because you used my strength after you became drunk. You don't need to blame me, last time you were almost captured by the tiger-striped honey bees, but you were able to escape thanks to me. One harm and one rescue, we can call it even." Verdant Great Sun also thought of the tiger-striped honey bees and no longer blamed Divine Travel Gu. He was thrown into the cauldron by the hairy men. The huge fire was burning hotter under the cauldron and the liquid temperature inside also soared. "Add agates and red pepper." A hairy man threw precious agates and red pepper into the cauldron. The liquid inside the cauldron immediately changed to red and dyed Verdant Great Sun's body red. "Add blue smoke fox child." A hairy man grabbed a small fox and threw it into the cauldron. The small fox's whole body was hairy and looked extremely cute with its eyes like black diamonds. But the moment it touched the liquid, it turned into blue smoke and blended into the water. The liquid in the cauldron slowly boiled and Verdant Great Sun also felt more despair, feeling it would be difficult to escape the disaster this time. Hairy men continued to add in many supplementary materials and Gu worms. "Add vanity Gu." A hairy man threw a Gu into the cauldron. This Gu was strange and looked like a huge blue crab. But different from real crabs, its crab shell was hollow. The moment it saw Verdant Great Sun, the huge crab-like vanity Gu was very excited. You are Verdant Great Sun. I have heard about you, but had never expected I would meet you here. It is really my good fortune. I am too happy, too excited." Verdant Great Sun gave a bitter smile. "How can it be good fortune when we are about to die? I don't care about death. I only wanted to ask, how did you become so famous? I really admire you. I have the utmost admiration for people like you." Vanity Gu asked with urgency. "I am not in the mood to talk about this now, I need to escape." Verdant Great Sun struggled in the cauldron and tried to climb up, but was quickly pressed down into the cauldron by a watching hairy man. "Quick, tell me quick." Vanity Gu was not tactful and wholeheartedly wanted to ask for guidance. Verdant Great Sun furiously rebuked, "Can't you see the situation we are in now?" Vanity Gu opened its eyes wide and started at Verdant Great Sun before it beamed with pleasure. I understand now. If I want to be popular, I need to endure the heat. Thank you for the guidance, thank you. Verdant Great Sun, as thanks, I will do a favor for you." Saying so, the Vanity Gu exploded. This explosion was not intense and was very light, only giving off a soft bang sound. The Vanity Gu turned into a formless poisonous wind and attacked the hearts of all the hairy men. The crystal-clear dark blue eyes of the hairy men turned red. Verdant Great Sun was dazed for a good while, before coming back to his senses. He could not help sighing at Vanity Gu's sacrifice, and immediately shouted, "Although you hairy men can refine Gu, but it is nothing. Even if you all live for eternity, so what? You are so ugly with hair all over your body, you are simply an abomination." If it was before, they would not care about Verdant Great Sunday. But now, The poison of vanity had spread in the depths of their hearts, shrouding their intelligence. Hearing Verdant Great Sun's shouts, the hairy men started refuting loudly, "Nonsense, nonsense. We hairy men are the most perfect, there can be nothing more beautiful than hair all over the body." Verdant Great Sun was suddenly hit by an inspiration. No matter how beautiful your hair is, could it be as beautiful as my hair? Because he had drank Vaja Monkey's strong wine, his hair had become blazing fire. The hairy men were baffled at his words. The beautiful fire was flickering and changing all the time. Even they could not help but admit the movement of Verdant Great Sun's hair was beautiful. Verdant Great Sun continued to stimulate them. "Even if you obtain eternity, you won't be as beautiful as me. Look at my hair, it is as colorful and charismatic as fire." The hairy men were spurred on by Verdant Great Sun, and finally someone could not endure it. "You have such amazing hair, I will have it too. Look at mine." He then used a fire torch to ignite his whole body. The hair on his body burned and he became a fiery man. "Ha ha ha, you only have beautiful hair, but my whole body is beautiful now," this hairy man shouted. Soon, the other hairy men also rushed to do the same. All of them became fiery men, the fire burned them and the intense pain caused them to howl in pain. But when they realized this, it was too late for them to extinguish the fire, and bombastically displayed their beauty. Divine Travel Gu was overjoyed and praised Verdant Great Sun endlessly. "Human, you are really clever, actually thinking of this method." Verdant Great Sun escaped out of the cauldron and succeeded in surviving. He replied in his mind with a cold smile, "It is not me who is clever. It is the vanity in people that have turned them stupid. They often silently endure pain for false beauty, giving up the goals they should truly pursue. Grand White Moon Gold, Skull Stones, Dragonside Tooth, Young Autumn Grass along with 50 Primeball Stones, a Flower Boar Gu and a Boar Cage Gu. This was handed to Fang Yuan as the materials for Gu refinement. In front of him, the hairy man was already sitting cross-legged on the ground and refining Gu. Although Fang Yuan was not a refinement path Gu master, he had ventured into the refinement path in his previous life and knew many recipes. Right now, he had 3 choices, every choice would refine a new Gu. The inheritance did not mention which Gu he had to refine, this meant the Gu he refined needed to be better than the hairy man. Fang Yuan looked at the process of the hairy man refining Gu and could already guess what he was going to refine. He sneered inwardly, but on his face appeared a respectful and flattering smile. "Lord Hairy Man, you are really amazing. The method of your Gu refinement really makes this one sigh in amazement. You are a Gu refinement grandmaster, there is no Gu in this world which you can't refine." "Ah? Ha ha. You, tactful." The hairy man laughed loudly, clearly happy. This distraction immediately caused the Gu refinement to fail. The hairy man's expression suddenly changed and shouted in fear, "No." Heavenly power descended as lightning and struck the hairy man into ashes. He. Fang Yuan indifferently laughed and collected the materials in his hand. Under the paper crane Gu's lead, he slowly walked towards the next round. Chapter 358. New Trump Card. Light dispersed and a Gu slowly landed onto Fang Yuan's palm. This was Water Cage Gu, which was used especially to capture wild Gu worms and was very effective. The hairy man in front was in the process of refining Gu. When he saw Fang Yuan was already done, he immediately let out a desperate howl. Thunder crackled in the sky and the hairy man was killed. Similar to King Quan inheritance, King Xin inheritance was also extremely cruel. Gu masters had to tread through blood and death to move a step forward. Fang Yuan sighed and stored the Water Cage Gu before continuing forward. If he remembered correctly, this was already the 32nd round in King Xin inheritance. King Xin inheritance was an inheritance related to refinement path. The difficulty increased every 10 rounds and the hairy men that appeared also became smarter and stronger. In the early 20 or so rounds, Fang Yuan was able to rely on his speech to flatter the hairy men and disrupt their concentration, causing their Gu refinement to fail and give him effortless victories. But starting from 30th round, the hairy men that appeared were huge and had remarkable intelligence. Fang Yuan could only compete fairly. But fortunately, the Gu refinement materials of the first 20 rounds were accumulated by Fang Yuan and gave him ample options in refining Gu. These Gu refinement materials could be saved by the Gu masters and used for future rounds. This was also a trick Qing had left behind when she set up his inheritance. In Fang Yuan's previous life, this trick was made public only after a year. Right now, it was a secret. Even if some people realized this trick, the number was only a small fraction of the participants. Fang Yuan was able to rush forward like this because of his plentiful accumulation and his previous life's experiences. His achievement here were even better than at Qing inheritance. From 40th round, the difficulty of Qing inheritance increased by several folds. At this stage, Gu masters could use one of their Gu. But in Qing inheritance, the Gu they use must be of refinement path. Fang Yuan did not have any refinement path Gu, the materials on him were also almost used up. He began to feel the difficulty of advancing forward. It was become very difficult to cross each round. What was good was that after 40th round, Qing inheritance gave the Gu masters a corresponding reward. These rewards could be refinement path Gu worms, recipes, prime val stones, and so on, and were very generous. When Fang Yuan broke through to 44th round, he was given an opportunity to leave. He took this opportunity and left Qing inheritance. The time he spent this time in Qing inheritance was even longer than in Qing inheritance. Returning to San Che Mountain, Fang Yuan found Tai Clan's purple light barrier was still standing tall. Tai clans for old-timers were very patient and did not enter Three Kings' inheritance, by Ning Bing was still trapped. The 3 light pillars on the mountain peaks had already shrunk down to a cup-sized thickness. But as long as the light pillars existed, even if it was only the thickness of a tiny needle, it meant the doors had not closed and people could still enter. But every time the inheritance opened up, no matter which inheritance of Three Kings' inheritance Gu masters chose, they could only enter one time. Fang Yuan looked for Li Xian and made another transaction again. Li Xian received many things from Fang Yuan and was inwardly startled. "I have a bad news for you. Tai clans for old-timers have already requested for support from their clan. Tai clan has already sent a group of reinforcements over and it might be unfavorable for Sir." Fang Yuan was not surprised. This action of Tai clans for old-timers was also within his expectations. Who did they send as reinforcements? The head is Tai clan's Tai Ba Xiu. He is a strength path Gu master with rank for upper stage cultivation. Besides him, there is also Tai Ruo Nan. She is one of the 8 young masters of Tai clan and is a rising star who has been in limelight these 2 years. Every one of Tai clan's 8 young masters are dragons and phoenixes. Especially this Tai Ruo Nan, she is the daughter of divine investigator Tai Xueleng and already has rank for initial stage cultivation at such a young age. Li Xian placed emphasis on Tai Ruo Nan in this batch of reinforcements, and only gave small snippets of information regarding Tai Ba Xiu and others. Tai Ba Xiu was already a famous character and everyone knew of him. But Tai Ruo Nan was a rising star and could only be said to have some reputation and had yet to be famous around southern border. Li Xian, however, did not know Fang Yuan was familiar with Tai Ruo Nan. Sure enough, she advanced to rank 4. Tai Ba Xiu, Tai clan indeed sent this group just like in my previous life. Fang Yuan pondered in his mind. Li Xian had been observing Fang Yuan's expression the whole time, but seeing him remain calm, he was increasingly feeling more afraid. Lord Little Beast King, when this batch of Tai clansmen arrives, Tai clans for old-timers will be free to deal with by Ning Bing. There is still time if you make a move now. Li Xian persuaded, with sincerity showing all over his face. I will have to ask you to pay more attention to our future deals. Fang Yuan smiled and left the cave. The moment Fang Yuan left, Li Xian's expression turned grave. His small eyes flashed with sharp light. I have been fanning the flames to this extent, but this little beast king remains unmoved. Is he really not worried about his partner's safety? Could it be the relation between Bai Ning Bing and him is not as close as the rumors say? He is a man and Bai Ning Bing is so beautiful, he will definitely go rescue her. It seems I need to contact Huang. Riling up people's emotions had become basic nature to him. He watched others fight and fished in troubled water, obtaining huge benefits. Is this true? Huang's eyes brightened with high spirits when she got the news from Li Xian. Why would I deceive my darling? Li Xian smiled while caressing Huang's waist. Huang smiled tenderly and threw herself into Li Xian's chest, acting coquettishly. It is still big brother Li Xian who loves me the most. A round pearl quietly rested on Fang Yuan's palm. It was golden all over and was only the size of a thumb. In the dusky cave, the pearl let out faint golden luster. This was a yellow gold relic Gu, rank for Gu. This Gu's market supply was strictly controlled by all great clans. Even Li Xian could not get it. It was all because this Gu could directly raise a rank for Gu master's cultivation by a small realm. Rank 4 and rank 5 were already the higher-ups of a clan. A yellow gold relic Gu could change the power structure of the higher-ups. I was quite lucky this time, actually receiving a yellow gold relic Gu as reward in Qing inheritance. Fang Yuan sighed before activating this Gu with a thought. Yellow gold relic Gu immediately turned into golden ray of light and entered Fang Yuan's aperture. The 90% primal C in Fang Yuan's aperture surged and ebbed. In the center, spring-autumn cicada appeared and disappeared at times. When yellow gold relic Gu entered the aperture, it was firmly suppressed by the indistinct aura of spring-autumn cicada. Fang Yuan could only make spring-autumn cicada conceal itself, then use yellow gold relic Gu. A ball of golden light immediately spread and covered the whole aperture. Bright golden primal essence converged together, cleansing the aperture walls. A night passed, and when the light of clear dawn shone upon San Cha Mountain, Fang Yuan slowly opened his eyes. If he used Nine Eyes Liquor Worm, he would possess rank for upper stage essence gold primal essence. This moment, he had officially surpassed Bai Ning Bing in cultivation. At the same time, the stable aperture walls could bear even more of spring-autumn cicada's pressure now, somewhat delaying this death warrant. Fang Yuan did not urgently use Liquor Worm, but instead took out a Gu. This Gu was a ball of bone the size of a quail egg. On the surface, there were alternating black and white stripes like on a zebra. Fang Yuan and Bai Ning Bing had once used this to soar to the skies. Although it was only at rank 3, it could move 10,000 miles and was the number 1 mount under rank 5. But it had a greater weakness: it could only fly once. The moment it landed, it was the moment of its death. This footless bird Gu was also obtained from Qing inheritance as a reward for Fang Yuan. 9 palace flowers, aspiring stone, golden crow's essence, chilling grass. Fang Yuan threw all these materials into the footless bird Gu and also constantly threw in primal stones. Most of these Gu refinement materials were materials Fang Yuan had remaining from Qing inheritance, while a portion was bought from Li Xian. He used up a total of 180,000 primal stones before the Gu refinement finished. It was a rank for Gu. It looked like a feather, was spotless white, had bony texture and was light as a feather. Under Fang Yuan's will, this Gu flew towards his back and spread, forming into something resembling 2 pairs of folded wings that covered almost all of Fang Yuan's back. He poured primal essence into the bone wings Gu. Suddenly, intense pain attacked him as countless bones grew out from his backbone and ribs. The bony outgrowth pierced through his flesh and grew out before converging together and forming 2 enormous bone wings. These bone wings were like the wings on a bird, wide and long. When folded up, the tail of the wings could touch the ground. The current Fang Yuan was truly an 8-foot-tall man. There was a soft sound as the bone wings stretched out. The cave did not look so spacious anymore. Normal bone wings were spotless white. But the bone wings on Fang Yuan was not only pitch black, but also let out a metallic luster like that of steel and iron. This was because Fang Yuan's skeleton surpassed ordinary, having been reformed by iron bone Gu, and at the same time, he he had constantly been using rank for Essence Iron Bone recently. This led to Fang Yuan's bone wings to far surpass other people's in terms of sturdiness. Rather than to say they were only bone wings, it was better to say they were iron bone wings. Fang Yuan softly flapped the wings. There was only a blowing sound before a strong whirlwind blew up. Bone wings could be used as he wished and was like a natural part of his body. Fang Yuan nodded in satisfaction. Ordinary Gu masters were rather cautious in using bone wings Gu. They would often train for 2 to 3 years before they were able to fly. If it were to be used in battle, they would have to train even longer, at least 5 years and above. After all, humans were creatures who walked on the ground and not flying creatures. However, Fang Yuan had no such problem. After 500 years in his previous life, he had similarly gained plentiful experiences in terms of flying. One could well imagine, if he suddenly used them, it was sure to catch his enemies off guard. His newly advanced cultivation and bone wings Gu became the new trump cards of Fang Yuan. Now, it is time to deal with Bai Ning Bing's matter. Fang Yuan kept the bone wings, a chilling light flashing past his eyes. Chapter 359. Obstruction. A group of 7 people silently moved through a forest. We have been hurrying on our way without resting all these days and are already very close to San Cha Mountain. Tai Biashio thought while rushing through the forest, stepping across stones and tree roots. He was tall and had a buff physique. On his square face was a steady expression which gave a feeling of reliability. His cultivation was rank for upper stage and his fame had spread throughout southern border. When he was young, he was spurned by the clan, pushed aside and forced to drift outside. Then he encountered a righteous Gu master inheritance and changed to strength path, making his name renowned in the world. Now, he was a famous character of the righteous path. With rank 5 Gu Earth Overlord, he was called Present Age Overlord and had battle strength that surpassed ordinary rank for peak stage. At present, there are 5 rank for peak stage Gu masters on San Cha Mountain: Long Qing Tian, Yi Chong, Kong Ri Tian, Wu Shen Tong and Yi Hua. Among them, Yi Hua's battle prowess is very high and will be the strongest opponent. In addition to this, there will be more and more formidable characters who will join this struggle. It is just that I do not know what Tai Ruo Nan has planned. Thinking of this, Tai Biashio could not help turning his gaze towards Tai Ruo Nan who was running beside him. Although he had impressive battle prowess, in the group that was sent over this time by the clan, he was not the head. Rather, it was a young junior, Tai Ruo Nan. After Tai Ruo Nan returned to the clan, she cultivated hard and displayed extremely strong aptitude and talent. Now, she was already one of the Tai clan's 8 young masters. She was meticulous, sensitive to the smallest details and was already being called Little Divine Investigator. She was the strongest rising star that emerged in Tai clan these years. She was gradually soaring up and was being watched by many. This time, when the 4 old-timers requested for reinforcements, the clan made an exception and appointed Tai Ruo Nan as the leader of this group. Even Tai Biashio, this famous senior, had to obey her orders. This showed how much the Tai clan higher-ups expected from her. Tai Biashio only took a glance before retracting his gaze. He was not in the least bit concerned about the clan's arrangement and was also not jealous. Tai Biashio was very loyal to the clan. For the clan's future hope, he was willing to be an assistant, willing to become a stepping stone. In fact, when he was down and out, he had received Divine Investigator Tai Shuelung's help. Tai Biashio had always felt grateful towards him, and with the interaction over these days, he sensed Tai Ruo Nan's brilliance. As expected of Divine Investigator's daughter. Big Brother Shuelung, you have a worthy successor, you can rest assured in the afterlife. Tai Biashio was gratified. He was very satisfied with Tai Ruo Nan. Not only did he admire her cultivation talents, he admired her leadership capability even more. Outstanding young Gu masters had gathered around Tai Ruo Nan. Not mentioning anything else, one just needed to look at the current group of people. Tai Mu, rank 3 peak stage Gu master, looked gentlemanly and was brimming with talent. He had received many invitations, but he chose to join Tai Ruo Nan. Tai Ao Kai, rank 3 upper stage. He might look dazed and sleepy, but in the field of investigative ability, he had true prowess. There was also Tai Dao Ku, an offense Gu master with outstanding battle prowess. He had once served another young master but was now recruited by Tai Ruo Nan. Tai Xian Hua, one of the beauties in the clan, young and beautiful. Even clan elders praised her defensive abilities. These talents gathered under Tai Ruo Nan and would become her crew. Tai Ba Xiu seemed to see the radiant scene where this crew endlessly grew and assisted Tai Ruo Nan in ascending to the position of clan leader. Each one of the 8 young masters of Tai clan had a chance to contend for clan leader's position. As they ran quickly, lights and shadows fluctuated in their vision and green light shone on Tai Ruo Nan's face. Her slender legs revealed her youthful beauty as she ran through the forest. Having gained much experiences these years, Tai Ruo Nan had clearly matured. Her brows were sharp as sword and her eyes shone like the stars. When one looked at her from the side, one could feel her power. Her thick eyelashes shaded the resolute light in her eyes. She recited this name in her mind. She had already received news about San Cha Mountain. And she was even aware that San Cha Mountain had become a place of unstable changes, a struggling whirlpool that swallowed lives, engulfing countless people of both demonic and righteous paths. Originally, Tai Ruo Nan had not thought of participating. But an unexpected information made her realize there were hidden details regarding Qing Mao Mountain back then. Her father Tai Xuelong lost his life at Qing Mao Mountain, a hero of a generation had fallen. Anything that concerned her father, she had to check it out. Thus, she personally accepted the order and hurried to San Cha Mountain. By Ning Bing. Fang Ding, the truth about Qing Mao Mountain, I will get to the bottom of it. The group of 7 moved in standard battle formation. The investigative Gu master Tai Ao Kai was at front, Tai Ruo Nan and Tai Ba Xiu was at middle. Healing Gu master was at the rear with defensive Gu master Tai Xian Hua beside him. No matter what the terrain was, the battle formation showed no signs of disorder. No matter what happened, this group responded to it at the first sight and was not caught unprepared. Suddenly, Tai Ao Kai, who was at the front, stopped and shouted, alerting the group. The whole group swiftly came to a stop. The formation changed slightly to form into the best battle array. It was both closely linked and was also faintly loose to leave a way for retreat. They could attack if they progressed, and defend if they retreated. A person who crossed his arms and was standing on a boulder glanced down at this group of people. He was tall, with strong back and narrow waist. Although he was not exaggeratedly muscular, he still gave a feeling of sturdiness. He was wearing tight-fitting black clothes. He was standing there alone, but it felt like a mountain was standing. Especially his black pupils, they were dark as abyss and gave an unfathomable feeling. Fangzheng. Tai Ruo Nan's pupils shrunk when she saw this person and blurted out. This person was indeed Fang Yuan. Tai Ruo Nan, we meet again. The corner of Fang Yuan's lips curled up into a smile. A grim intent was revealed from his expression. Tai Ba Xiu's eyes narrowed and a severe light flashed past them. The other 5 people of the group were behaving like they were facing a great enemy. They were very well equipped with intel and knew the person in front of them, a rising star of the demonic path with outstanding battle prowess. His actions were wild and unrestrained, an extremely dangerous character. Fangzheng, I trust you have been since we last met. Tai Ruo Nan revealed a complicated expression on her face and continued after a sigh. Fangring, you came to compromise? Actually, there is nothing to it. I know the struggles of 3 kings' inheritance. You either live or die. There are no ways for retreat. Bai Ning Bing ran into my Tai clan's Gu master and killed him in as a last-ditch move. I have friendly relations with you both. How about this? Come to Tai clan as a guest, explain the matter clearly and redeem this sin by doing some assignments for Tai clan. I can plead for leniency for you and Tai clan won't pursue this matter anymore. When she was speaking, Tai Ao Kai nervously activated his Gu to secretly scan his surroundings. It was truly strange Fang Yuan appeared alone. Maybe there were others lying in ambush. Fang Yuan could not help but sneer at Tai Ruonan's words. Sin? She only killed a person, what sin is there? The only slight difference is this person has a somewhat tougher background, that's all. Tai Ruonan, I didn't think you were so childish. Thinking of luring me into going to Tai Clan and capture me there? When I enter Tai Clan, I will be a dragon swimming in shallow water, a tiger moving in plain sight. Wouldn't I be completely at your mercy then? Tai Ruonan deeply furrowed her brows. Fangbing, you have changed a lot over these years. You feel no guilt over killing a person? Anyway, I am not telling lies. I pledge on my honor that I will guarantee your safety and guarantee you will be given fair trial. Fang Yuan scoffed. Is your Tai Clan considered safe? At the moment, divine thief Lu Xuanfeng has been causing havoc at Tai Clan, even infiltrating Demon Suppression Tower. Your Tai Clan can't even help yourselves. Can you guarantee my safety? Laughable, truly laughable. What? The clan has kept the news regarding divine thief Lu Xuanfeng confidential. He is an outsider and has also been staying far away here at San Che Mountain. How could he be so clear of the matter? The 7 people of Tai Clan turned pale. Divine thief Lu Xuanfeng was a rank 5 expert. The matter of him infiltrating Demon Suppression Tower had already caused a lot of disturbance in Tai Clan's higher-ups. Tai Clan had always viewed itself as the holy land of the righteous path. Its Demon Suppression Tower was even a renowned prison for the demonic path, but Lu Xuanfeng entered and left it as he pleased. This level of humiliation and disgrace was tightly guarded and kept a secret by Tai Clan. Even top clans like Wu Clan and Shang Clan had no knowledge of it. However, this little beast king unexpectedly knew it. Do you really believe such nonsense? Tai Biashio could not help but refuse it as it concerned the reputation of Tai Clan. Leader, there are no one in the surroundings, he is alone. At this time, Tai Ao Kai reported in a soft voice. A bright light immediately flashed through Tai Ruonan's mind and she fixed her gaze at Fang Yuan. Fang Xing, I understand your intent. You want to use this information to blackmail us in exchange for Bai Ning Bing's life? We can do that. But we need to know how you came to know about this secret. Otherwise, we will absolutely not let her go. Fang Yuan threw his head back and laughed loudly. Tai Ruonan, you are truly naive. I just spoke those words casually. You still don't understand the purpose of me coming here? Don't you know there is a battle tactic called besiege an enemy stronghold in order to strike at the reinforcements? What, you want to go against us? Tai Ruonan's pupils slightly widened, revealing an inconceivable expression. The others also looked at Fang Yuan as if they were looking at an idiot. We are a group of 7 while you are just by yourself. We have rank for upper stage senior Tai Biashio, rank for initial stage Tai Ruonan, and 5 rank 3 GU masters, each of them an expert. Just you alone wants to go against us? Has this little beast king lost his mind? Is there a problem with his brain? For a moment, everyone had this thought. Fang Yuan knew their thoughts as he looked at the change in their expression and eyes. He did not feel like refuting them. With a cold smile, he suddenly pounced towards the group from high above like a northern goshawk. The 7 people were both startled and furious. No, this aura, how could he be at rank for middle stage? Next instance, the 7 all felt their hearts thump as they sensed the aura on Fang Yuan. Rank for middle stage. Not initial stage. Tai Ruonan's eyes opened wide and was stunned at the revelation. Chapter 360. 1 vs 7. Fang Yuan had been using breath concealment GU and restrained his aura as much as possible. But now that he made a move, his true aura exploded out. Add into that, Tai Ruonan's group had the preconceived belief that Fang Yuan had rank for initial stage cultivation. Thus, for a moment, this 7-person group was very surprised. Rank for middle stage, this little beast king is so young but has surpassed young master Ruonan. Rank for middle stage, no wonder he could be so arrogant. So what if he is at rank for middle stage? He actually dared to approach us alone. He is simply seeking his own doom. All sorts of thoughts flashed in the Tai clan's group's minds. A dull sound echoed. Tai Ba Xiu came back to his senses the fastest and stiffly struck against Fang Yuan's fists in midair. Tai Ba Xiu stably fell to the ground while Fang Yuan was sent flying. Fang Ning, you want to find trouble with us just by yourself? I know you want to rescue your partner by Ning Bing, but think it over. You can't act rashly in a matter of rescuing someone. It is still not too late for you to pull back. If you continue to fight, you will truly be setting yourself against our Tai clan. If that happens, your partner's life will also be on the line. Tai Ba Xiu expressed himself in few words, seemingly earnest, but was in truth attempting to break Fang Yuan's fighting spirit, truly proving old ginger is hotter than new. He. Fang Yuan chuckled and looked at Tai Ba Xiu and the rest. His gaze completely exposed his killing intent. So what if you are Tai clan? So what if I oppose you? If I really can't save by Ning Bing, then I can only blame it on her bad luck. In any case, I already did my best. Such ruthless and indifference caused the Tai clan's 7 people to feel a chill in their hearts. Fang Yuan turned towards Tai Ao Kai. You over there, you don't need to scout anymore, it is just me alone. Frankly, this path you guys chose is really good, very hidden and very suitable for me to kill you all. Hearing these words, Tai Ba Xiu's expression completely turned dark. Fang Ning, you are seeking your own death. Death! Fang Yuan started laughing loudly without any restraint. Has Little Beast King going mad from cultivation and lost his mind? Demonic path people are all lunatics like this. The group all felt the situation was going to be problematic from the unbridled laughter of Fang Yuan. Fierce people were afraid of unreasonable people and unreasonable people were afraid of those that did not care about death. Despite there being 7 people in Tai clan's side and Fang Yuan was alone, the Tai clan's group felt fear. This type of lunatic that was suicidal and did not care about his own life, what was there that he could not do? Fang Yuan suddenly stopped laughing and stepped forward, producing a loud sound. Like a tiger that left the mountain, he resumed his attacks again. Fight! Tai Ruo-nan shouted with a heavy expression, knowing this fight was inevitable. Tai Ba Xiu retreated and stood beside Tai Ruo-nan. Tai Dao Ku and Tai Xianhua moved to the front together, and Tai Ao Kai started running at the side. The whole formation was instantly loosened up like a sack being opened, displaying their skilled battle tactics coordination. Fang Yuan rushed forward like a bull. The stones under him were smashed as he moved with powerful momentum and penetrated into Tai clan's sack without any fear. Little Beast King, you are simply too arrogant. Tai Xianhua shouted in her delicate voice and stretched out the 5 fingers of her right hand. There was a soft sound and an enormous black golden lotus flower blossomed instantly from her palm. The lotus bloomed, its huge petals were bent down, forming arcs like an umbrella. The dark green lotus stalk continued to grow and in a blink of an eye was over an arm's size, becoming the handle of the umbrella. Tai Xianhua plucked this lotus with her left hand and then charged towards Fang Yuan while holding the dark green lotus stalk. Tai Xianhua was petite while the umbrella lotus was huge and completely covered her, becoming a shield and firmly protecting her. Fang Yuan sneered. A white elephant phantom appeared above him. Beast Phantom, the strength of an elephant. With no surprise, Fang Yuan sent Tai Xianhua, who was blocking his path, flying. Tai Xianhua flew a whole 10 feet like a dead leaf blown by the wind. What great strength! She gritted her teeth, enduring the intense pain from the collision. She twisted her body in the midair and quickly found a balance, landing on the ground without falling. But the expected attack did not follow. Fang Yuan ignored her existence and directly charged towards Tai Ruo-nan. Damn it, he is going after young master. We must block him, protect young master. The battle will and killing intent of the group was ignited when they saw Fang Yuan targeting Tai Ruo-nan. Tai Ruo-nan half-kneeled, her 2 hands were pressed on the ground. From the moment the battle started, she was creating a puppet. The fragile grass beside her feet grew to an adult man's height. Dozens of huge grass intertwined. In the emerald green light, a grassman puppet was created. Fang Yuan had seen rank 1 grass puppet Gu at Qing Mountain. It was used as a target for practicing moon blades. Rank 1 grass puppet Gu was of no threat, but once it reached rank 2, it could easily kill an ordinary hunter. The one Tai Ruo Nan was using right now was rank 3 grass puppet Gu. The grassman puppet she created was short and thin, the leaves tightly weaved together. Its one hand was holding a bamboo blade and another hand was raising a rattan shell shield. This was rattan shell grass soldier. It possessed the strength to kill a rank 1 Gu master. Just one rattan shell grass soldier was no threat to Fang Yuan. But once their numbers increased, they became troublesome. Rattan shell grass soldier were often used as cannon fodder to consume the opposing Gu master's prime val essence. Most importantly, using a rank for Gu master's strength, a dozen rattan shell soldiers could combine into a rank for grass sword elite soldier. In this short moment, Tai Ruo Nan already had 18 rattan shell grass soldiers beside her. Tai Ruo Nan. Fang Yuan was filled with killing intent, his icy and sharp gaze firmly locked onto Tai Ruo Nan. This woman possessed outstanding talent similar to Bai Ning Bing, and she had also investigated the affairs on Qing Mountain. She could not be left alive. Fang Yuan had already wanted to kill her back at Shongclan City, but the time had not been good then. Tai Ruo Nan did not budge. She chose to believe in her partners and was still creating rattan shell grass soldiers. Tai Ao Kai flung his sleeves and a large swarm of golden needle mosquitoes flew out. Don't even think of taking a step further. Tai Dao Ku rushed towards Fang Yuan while activating Hand Blade Gu and Swift Shadow Gu. Fang Yuan laughed and directly clashed head-on without evading it. Golden needle mosquitoes pierced tiny blood holes all over his body. Tai Dao Ku's arm struck his chest and slashed out long wounds. Fang Yuan howled with laughter and stepped forward with his head high, blood flowing out from the wounds all over his body. He is wounded. The Tai clan group was solemn. If it were other enemies that were wounded, the Tai clan group would feel happy and relaxed, but Fang Yuan possessed bitter strength Gu. The heavier the injuries he suffered, the stronger his fighting strength became. Green bull, horse, stone turtle. Sure enough, 3 more beast phantoms appeared above Fang Yuan. He opened the way with his huge strength that could not be blocked. Tai Xianhua rushed over and was casually sent flying by Fang Yuan. Tai Dao Ku helplessly retreated while Tai Ao Kai could only wander at the sidelines. Good, tyrant strength Gu. Fang Yuan was about to reach Tai Ruo Nan when Tai Ba Xiu shouted and stepped forward. There was a huge explosive sound from the collision of the two. Both were sent back 7 to 8 steps. Fang Yuan had 4 beast phantoms, but Tai Ba Xiu was not famous for nothing. His rank for tyrant strength Gu was inherited from the ancient strength path and possessed the strength of an overlord. Interesting, again. Fang Yuan's eye shone brightly and he charged forward again. Tai Ba Xiu greeted him head-on, firmly blocking his way. Tai Dao Ku and others all let out a breath of turbid air, feeling relief as they looked at this scene. Little Beast King is finally stopped. Fang Zheng is trapped within our tight encirclement, he is sure to die. The Tai clan group's fighting spirit soared as Fang Yuan lost his momentum. In their eyes, he was like a bull that had fallen into trap, his threat had greatly decreased. All of them joined in to attack. All kinds of attacks like swarm of golden needle mosquitoes, flower rain, and hand blades were thrown at Fang Yuan from all directions. Fang Yuan's skin was torn open, the wounds on his body was becoming more serious and he had no choice but to use Golden Shield Gu to defend. At the same time, he also used Self-Reliance Gu to heal his body. The more he fought, the stronger he got, but Tai Ba Xiu was unexpectedly also the same. He possessed rank 5 Earth Overlord Gu which allowed him to absorb an endless amount of strength from the earth, making his tyrant strength Gu stronger and stronger. Tai Ba Xiu continuously activated Earth Overlord Gu, acquiring formless strength from the earth that empowered his tyrant strength Gu and continued to increase his strength. Fang Yuan and Tai Xiao fought intensely, beating each other up with punches and kicks. They were the center of the fight. Like human-shaped beasts, each of their moves carried heavy weight, and wherever the fight went, stones shattered and dust flew. Suddenly, there was a beast howl and a beast phantom appeared above Fang Yuan. Lightning curled around it, its tusks were exposed outside and it gave off extremely violent aura, Thunder Boar Phantom. Tai Xianhua, who was blocking Fang Yuan's path, was suddenly sent flying. Umbrella Lotus Gu broke and its petals scattered in the air. Xianhua, persevere! Tai Mu rushed over and held Tai Xianhua, who was throwing up huge amounts of blood, and promptly began healing her. At the same time, a group of rattan shell grass soldiers came over and blocked any gaps in the surroundings, defending these two. By now, there were already close to 1,000 rattan shell grass soldiers around Tai Ruonan and were already providing support in the battle. At the same time, she was continuously creating new grassman puppets. Tai Ruonan walked the enslavement path, and one could not let an enslavement path Gu master like her have enough time to prepare. Enslavement path Gu masters were the best at fighting war of attrition. The longer the time passed, the more unfavorable Fang Yuan's situation would be. The best answer was to directly murder the leader. But this tactic would not work. Fang Yuan was firmly entangled with Tai Xiao now. A ferocious junior. Tai Xiao could not help but feel admiration towards Fang Yuan in his heart. Even though he had already predicted it, the strength Fang Yuan displayed still shocked him. He had thought Fang Yuan's power was due to the set of strength path Gu with him. Inheriting the precious Gu worms of ancient strength path, and moreover, their coordination was also exquisite. However, as the battle progressed till this stage, Tai Xiao could hardly dare to believe the shrewdness, ruthlessness, calmness and steadiness Fang Yuan displayed. This lad's battle talent, if I was not personally fighting him, I would never believe that there would be such a monster. He needs to be killed, I must kill him. He is even more dangerous than what the intel said. If we give him time to grow, it will be a calamity for the righteous path. Tai Xiao was shocked, and his killing intent soared even more. Chapter 361. 1 vs 7. The battle carried on like wildfire. Little Beast King, is this terrifying? We have so many people on our side but still can't catch him. Tai Mu looked at the battle while healing Tai Xianhua, his expressions fluctuating endlessly. His strength has improved by leaps and bounds, reaching this formidable stage now. Tai Daoku looked at the battle in front, sensing he was already unable to interfere. No wonder he arrogantly blocked us, such battle prowess, but even if he is more ferocious, what can he do? Two fists cannot rival four hands. The battle has reached this stage and we still have 7 people. This is the cooperative strength of a group. Fangzheng, this battle is your loss, no doubt. Tai Ruonan observed the battle situation from a tall boulder. In her sight, Tai Xiao and 5 others surrounded Fang Yuan as a circle. And surrounding this was a large numbers of green rattan shell grass soldiers that had formed into a tight net. At the same time, some rattan shell grass soldiers were combining with each other to form rank for grass sword elite soldiers. The outcome is a foregone conclusion. Little Beast King, look at your surroundings. You are already heavily encircled. Do you still want to persist obstinately? Let yourself be captured and maybe you can still have a way out. Tai Xianhua stood up and attempted to shake Fang Yuan's fighting spirit. The injuries on her were already healed by Tai Mu and she now had the strength to fight again. Fangzheng, it is impossible for you to escape even if you grow wings one. This is the price for overestimating yourself. Tai Mu added in from beside Tai Xianhua. Eh? Impossible to escape. Fang Yuan suddenly exerted strength and forced back Tai Xiao. A mocking smile appeared on his face. Is it true that I can't escape even if I grow wings? I'll give it a try. There was a sharp pain as a pair of pitch-black bone wings with metallic luster stretched out fully from Fang Yuan's back. In front of Tai clan group's amazed gazes, Fang Yuan flapped the wings and softly lifted off from the ground and continued to rise higher, flying into the air. Tai Mu could never have expected his words to turn out to be a prophecy, and was baffled. The intel did not say Little Beast King had a flying type GU. This is clearly a rank for flying type GU. How did he get it? Tai Xianhua stared with her eyes wide open in bewilderment. Flying type GU were a type of movement GU worms. They were rather expensive and also very rare, thus only few GU masters possessed them. Fangjing can fly. No wonder he arrogantly intercepted us. Tai Daoku immediately realized. Tai Ruo Nan's expression also turned unsightly. Her Rat-10 shell grass soldiers had no use against air targets. The moment Fang Yuan flew, an enormous hole immediately appeared in her painstakingly created layers of encirclement. What are you all panicking for? Right at this moment, Tai Ba Xiu's loud shout echoed in everyone's ears. This rank for upper stage strength path cultivator was a cornerstone of the Tai clan, and right now his eyes were bursting with bright light. His plentiful experiences allowed him to find out a weakness in Fang Yuan. How can flying type GU be easy to control? By nature, humans walk on the ground. If they want to fly and soar freely, they need a lot of painstaking practice. And to battle while flying? It needs even more bitter training. Even Verdant Great Son of the great Ren Zhu, died while flying. How much time could it have been since this Little Beast King obtained his flying type GU? Tai Ba Xiu words forced the Tai clan group to wake up and their spirits rose up again. That's right, the intel did not mention Fangjing having any flying type GU. He definitely obtained the bone wings very recently. Flying needs a huge amount of practice. It is not something that can be picked up and used immediately. Little Beast King is too naive. The main thing is we are really fortunate to have senior Tai Ba Xiu by our side. Tai clan's group regained their fighting spirit. My long-distance methods are lacking. You guys attack and take him down. Fangjing, you made an extremely stupid move. If you had continued to battle steadily, you could have still lasted for some time, but now you have trapped yourself. Tai Ba Xiu shouted loudly. Eh? You think so? Fang Yuan smiled indifferently, a look of pity in his eyes. Little Beast King, you won't be proud for long. Golden Needle Mosquito, huh? Tai Ao Kai wanted to attack when suddenly his expression turned stiff. In the battle just before, his Golden Needle Mosquito GU were already exhausted. It was all because he saw Fang Yuan not defending against the Golden Needle Mosquito's attack, thus using it readily. The battle was also very intense, which made him forget the intense expenditure of the Golden Needle Mosquitoes. Not good, my Star Arrow GU has already been destroyed by Little Beast King. Damn it, I only have 2 Flower Rain GU remaining. A similar situation played out on, more or less, everybody. Tai Ba Xiu's heart sank. It turned out Little Beast King had already been ready and had all along been hiding his schemes deep within his heart. It's okay, I have Blade Chi GU and can do long-distance fight. Tai Daoku stood up. I have Snowball GU with me and can make Little Beast King suffer some consequences. Another Tai clan GU master also stood up. Many hands provide great strength. There were 7 people in this Tai clan group and thus they had plentiful methods. Even if Fang Yuan had aimed at this, he was not able to wipe out all their methods. Little Beast King, get down here. Tai Daoku sent out a ray of Blade Chi. The Blade Chi whistled towards Fang Yuan, but Fang Yuan evaded it with a light flap of his wings. 3 snowballs moved in to block Fang Yuan's retreating path. Fang Yuan folded up his left wing and made an agile whirling movement, safely passing through the gaps between the snowballs. Tai Ba Xiu's heart thumped at this scene and a bad feeling rose up. He evaded them so effortlessly. Was that luck? Soon, the Tai clan group felt stunned and helpless as Fang Yuan agilely and confidently evaded countless attacks. He has such a good control over flying type GU. Damn it, our attacks simply can't hit him. My Primeval essence is already running dry. Blade Chi Gu's consumption is huge. It seems we can only let Fangjing escape this time. The Tai clan group's attacks gradually became sparse. Little Beast King, I can't help but admire you. you are indeed a great talent. Today, we made it easy for you to retreat, that is also because of your talent. But watch out for the next time we meet. Tai Ruo Nan warned in a heavy voice. Fang Yuan seemed to have heard the most ridiculous joke in the world and started laughing loudly. What are you laughing at? The ominous feeling in Tai Xiu's heart became even more intense. Ha ha ha, of course I am laughing at your naivety. Why would I run? The real battle has only begun. After saying this, Fang Yuan activated all-out effort Gu and strength Qi Gu at the same time. Green bull, horse, stone turtle, white elephant and black python, 5 beast phantoms turned solid and slammed down. In an instant, the battlefield shook, stones crumbled, and dust flew everywhere. Rat-10 shell grass soldiers were sent flying or destroyed and the Tai clan group retreated madly. Attack! We can't be taking hits passive, we must give him no time to take control of the battlefield. Tai Xiu roared furiously and punched at Fang Yuan from afar with his bowl-sized fists. A formless majestic fist energy exploded out violently and actually broke the sound of sound, creating a sonic boom. However, Fang Yuan flapped his wings and rose higher, easily dodging the attack. Tai Xiu helplessly sighed. His fist energy might be a long-range attack, but the distance it could reach was short. He was a strength path Gu master. This path had always lacked in long-range attack methods. Fang Yuan could be said to be an oddity because his strength Qi Gu originated from the ancient Qi path. Upon Tai Xiu's reminder, other Tai clan Gu masters warded off the beast phantoms and started making aerial attacks. However, Fang Yuan displayed unmatchable flying ability. Occasionally, he was like a butterfly, dancing between the attacks and agilely evading them. Occasionally, he was like a goshawk flying towards the sky, forcing people to watch helplessly. Occasionally, he would make arcs with his bone wings like a swift. And occasionally, he would hover and wait for an opportunity before moving, like a dragonfly. Most of the attacks were dodged by him. And a few attacks that managed to strike his body were resisted by the defensive light of Golden Shield Gu. This is impossible. How could his flying capability be so superb? This level of control isn't inferior to Lan Maihe, Hong Fei Yu or Fei Yu Wang. Lan Maihe, Hong Fei Yu and Fei Yu Wang were experts in flying and were already famed throughout southern border. The Tai clan group were stunned and horrified. Fang Yuan constantly activated Gu worms to attack to his heart's content. The earlier battle was only setting up this current situation. Tai Ruo Nan's expression was ashen. She had painstakingly created so many Rat-10 shell grass soldiers, but they could only passively take hits now. Moreover, it had wasted a lot of her prime Val essence. Die! Fang Yuan hovered for a long while before he suddenly saw an opportunity and pounced down. Tai Mu heard the others' fearful shouts and looked up in a flurry. The dazzling sunlight pierced his eyes first of all. Then he saw a black figure pouncing down like a goshawk. The intense whistling sounds immediately filled his ears. An enormous feeling of crisis filled his heart. Not good, run! This thought had just emerged in his mind when Fang Yuan's hands grabbed his shoulders. Fang Yuan's strength gushed up and he pulled apart his arms, ruthlessly ripping apart the arms. Blood spurted out like a waterfall and Tai Mu's 2 limbs were torn apart from the shoulders. A violent pain drowned Tai Mu's mind and he roared furiously, his handsome face twisted into something terrifying. Fang Yuan again exerted strength and smacked his hands. Tai Mu's head was forcibly burst open like a watermelon. In an instant, blood and brain matter sprayed on Fang Yuan's body, face and hair. It was either the grey brain matter or red blood, even the eyeball stuck on Fang Yuan's clothes. The dense bloody stench assaulted the nose. If it were any other person, they might have vomited on the spot, but Fang Yuan smelled it like it was the world's most fragrant smell. He was enjoying this and there was even a very intense excitement in the depths of his heart. Death, such a sweet fragrance. Let the flower of life bloom brightly in the blood. He threw his head back and roared, actually improvising a poem. Tai Mu! Seeing Tai Mu's death, the Tai clan group looked with furious eyes, the fire of their fury seemingly able to burn the sky and ocean. Chapter 362 1 vs 7. You killed Tai Mu, I want you dead. Tai Xianhua raised the umbrella Lotus Gu, shouting as she pounced. Fang Yuan smiled lightly. After waiting for Tai Xianhua to get close, he turned his body quickly and opened his wings as he moved elegantly and brushed past Tai Xianhua. Tai Xianhua charged for 5 to 6 steps before stopping. Her beautiful face was in a daze. The umbrella Lotus Gu fell on the ground as a trace of blood slowly showed on her neck, before blood poured out of her like a fountain, sending her head flying as she was beheaded. Xianhua! Tai clan's group shouted pitifully, but it could not bring her back to life. Fang Yuan laughed heartily, spreading his wings and flying into the sky. Tai Biashio was obstructed by the rat-10 shell grass soldiers. Although he created a path for himself to charge out, how could he match Fang Yuan's speed? Fang Yuan flew in the sky. After some indiscriminate dive bombs, he flew towards Tai Ruo-nan. Oh no, his target is young master. Tai Daoku quickly reinforced her. Fang Yuan suddenly changed directions, landing quickly in front of Tai Daoku. Die! Fang Yuan had a cold expression, exchanging blows with Tai Daoku, not dodging or evading at all, showing his fierce nature. Tai Daoku was also a man with great courage, facing Fang Yuan head-on. Swift Shadow Gu. Hand Blade Gu. Iron Hand Gu. Consecutive Slash Gu. Quick Battle Gale. Blade Chi Gu. He was an attack-type Gu master in the first place. As he attacked with all his strength, his arms moved like wind as blade shadows flashed quickly. Fang Yuan activated the Golden Shield Gu, but it broke quickly under his barrage. Even with Bronze Skin's defense, Fang Yuan's skin was torn open as blood and flesh flew out. Just like this, hold on. The others quickly changed their directions, going to assist him. Oh no, my Primeval essence is used up. Suddenly, Tai Daoku's attacks stopped. He was a rank 3 Gu master, and had been battling intensely. Now, after a flurry of attacks, his Primeval essence dried up. Without Primeval essence, Tai Daoku turned from a tiger to a sick cat. Fang Yuan smiled, grabbing his neck and twisted. Crack! Tai Daoku's neck was easily broken by Fang Yuan. A blade expert, Tai Ruo-nan's capable general, brave and courageous, lost his life here. No! Tai Ruo-nan saw this and her eyes turned red with sadness and anger, as the flames of anger was ignited in her, attempting to burn her into ashes. Rat-10 shell grass soldiers, under her command, gathered into a green tidal wave, moving and attempting to engulf Fang Yuan. Thousands of grass soldier puppets, having strength in numbers, they were already a threat to Fang Yuan. Tai Ruo-nan's eyes, nose, and mouth was bleeding. Such intensive manipulation of her Gu caused great strain on her mind, and it started affecting her body. Ruo-nan, don't be rash. Do not get engulfed by your own anger. Tai Biashio saw this and reminded. But Tai Ruo-nan had lost her reasoning. She had watched her friends die in front of her. This was a huge stimulation to her. It even brought back the pain from back when her father died. She is still too young. Fang Yuan sneered, flapping his wings and flying up. The imposing rat-10 shell grass soldiers missed their target as they collapsed together, squeezing into a lump. Not only was their formation a mess, it even caused Tai Biashio and others to have no space to move. This is the weakness of a team. Once the cooperation breaks down, you yourself will be the biggest burden to them. Such specific allocation of duty also caused the members to be overly reliant on others. Relying on yourself instead of others, that is the truth of the world. Fang Yuan flew high in the sky, looking at the battlefield emotionlessly, as he moved his gaze towards Tai Aokai. Tai Aokai was an investigative Gu master. Since the start of the battle, he had been moving around the outskirts. His speed was fast. He could easily run away and seek reinforcements. he was very crucial to Fang Yuan's plans to eliminate them all. He had to die at all costs. Seeing Fang Yuan fly towards him, Tai Aokai's face was aghast. Fang Yuan was bathed in blood, his black hair, eyes, and wings made him look like a demonic god incarnate. Ruthless and courageous, but also cruel and devious. Tai Mu, Tai Xianhua, and Tai Dao Ku had all died in his hands, even Tai Ba Xiu could do nothing to him. Facing such a strong foe, how could he be Fang Yuan's match? The swarm of Rat 10 Shell Grass Soldier army was once Tai Aokai's reassurance, but now it was a cold mockery towards him. Escape, I have to escape to San Cho Mountain and report to the 4 elders of Tai clan. Tai Aokai was scared, giving himself a reason to retreat as he immediately left the battlefield, running rapidly. Don't run, come back now. Tai Ba Xiu's gaze was on Tai Aokai as he ran into the forest, shouting loudly. If Tai Aokai stayed behind and was united with them, he might have a chance of survival. But he ran away alone, having little primeval essence and low cultivation. How could he be faster than Fang Yuan by running with his 2 legs, restricted by the terrain? As expected, in a moment, Fang Yuan carried his head and flew back. Ah! Gu Fangzang. Gu Fangzang. You are dead meat. You killed my Tai clansman, you heinous being, there is no salvation for you. Don't run if you have guts, what kind of man are you to run away from me? You have no balls, you coward, come fight with me, I will tear you to shreds, and grind your bones into ashes. Tai Ba Xiu was extremely furious, giving off a thunderous scream. Fang Yuan chuckled, not falling for the taunt, heinous. Heh, I've killed so many people in the past, why didn't you call me heinous back then? Because I killed a Tai clansman, that makes me a heinous villain? Hee, if that is so, then I love such a sin, let me kill a few more and add a few more sins to my name. Saying so, Fang Yuan spread his wings and continued to dive bomb, killing the rest of the Tai clan Gu masters. Tai Ba Xiu watched with bloodshot eyes, almost vomiting blood out of anger. But he was trapped by the Rat 10 Shell Grass soldiers, and his speed was no match for Fang Yuan, watching all these outstanding Tai clan youngsters slaughtered in front of him, losing their lives. Very quickly, in the battlefield, only Tai Ruo Nan and Tai Ba Xiu were left. Die, I want you dead. Tai Ruo Nan's eyes were bloodshot as she gritted her teeth, chanting. She had activated the Rat 10 Shell Grass soldiers to her limit, her body oozing with blood, combined with her crazed expression, it gave people chills. Ruo Nan, calm down now. Tai Ba Xiu rushed to her side, shaking her shoulders. But Tai Ruo Nan had no reaction towards it, staring at Fang Yuan with deep hatred. Below Fang Yuan, the Rat 10 Shell Grass soldiers had gathered together, tightly like a lump. But they could not hit Fang Yuan, thus acting like lost flies. Tai Ba Xiu sighed helplessly, he had great experience, he knew that this battle was extremely impactful to Tai Ruo Nan, causing her mental state to break down, filled by hatred and fury, she was almost taken over by her anger, and could provide no assistance in the short run. Fang Yuan flapped his wings from time to time, causing his body to remain in the air. Tai clan only had 2 people left, but Fang Yuan stopped his attacks. That is because, among these 2, Tai Ruo Nan was like a crazy B*TCH, while Tai Ba Xiu had great battle strength, he was a tough opponent. If Fang Yuan got distracted, he would receive great injuries from him. Looking at Tai Ruo Nan, Fang Yuan's gaze shone with consideration. Tai Ruo Nan has already lost her reasoning in this state. Why don't I keep these Rat 10 Shell Grass soldiers here to erode her remaining mental energy? After her mind breaks down, I will take her life. No, there is a better way. She is the Tai clan young master, Tai Ba Xiu has to protect her. I should use this Tai Ruo Nan to indirectly attack Tai Ba Xiu. If I can kill him, that would be the best. Tai Ba Xiu was an established expert, rank for upper stage cultivation, and due to the Earth Overlord Gu, his battle strength surpassed normal rank for peak stage Gu masters. He could be said to be Fang Yuan's most powerful foe after leaving Qingmao Mountain. Facing such attacks, even if Fang Yuan used all his strength, he could not win. His only weakness was a lack of long-range attacks, but that was not a fatal flaw. But battles change due to circumstances. Even if Tai Xiao had no flaws, right now, he had someone he had to protect right beside him. Unknowingly, Tai Ruonan had become the hostage that Fang Yuan was using to threaten him. If I can kill Tai Xiao, even Yihua would have to feel threatened by me. But I have to observe the situation. We cannot drag this. Although these 7 Tai clansmen chose a hidden route here, the 4 Tai clan oldtimers might come to reinforce them. Fang Yuan thought in his heart, reminding himself. He had a careful, vigilant, calm, and rational nature. He did not panic in dangerous situations, while not arrogant when he had advantages. The 4 old-timers of Tai clan had a combination killer move, called Limitless Search and Lock. If they plant the Lock Gu on the Gu master, no matter where he goes, they can find him. It is the #1 capturing method. In his previous life, even Kong Ri Chen was a victim to this killer move, causing the downfall of a demonic expert. Although Fang Yuan had the Bone Wings Gu and could fly anywhere he wanted, free and unrestrained while having the capabilities to attack or escape, all according to his will. But once he was planted with the Lock Gu, no matter where he flew to, above the heavens or above the sea, he would be captured. There is always someone who can bring you down. Balance exists in everything. Although the Bone Wings Gu was good, it was restricted by other methods. The only reason why this battle was so successful was because Fang Yuan had his previous life's memories and knew everything about these 7 from Tai clan. Secondly, he had destroyed and expended their long-range methods from the battle before. His thoughts only lasted a second in real time. After deciding, Fang Yuan took out his Primeval stone to recover his Primeval essence. The aperture's Primeval sea level started rising again. At the same time, he inspected his own body, using the Self-Reliance Gu to heal some critical injuries. Damn it! Seeing this, Tai Xiao's heart was heavy, like a mountain rock was weighing on it. If Little Beast King continued to attack, he would be happy instead, but right now Fang Yuan took his time to rest, not indulging in the pleasure of having the upper hand, instead stopping his attacks to recover his Primeval essence and heal his injuries. This Little Beast King, he is so young, how can he be so scheming and calm? Chapter 363 1 vs 7 Fang Yuan's composure made Tai Xiao shocked and cold. When the battle started, Tai Xiao had absolutely not expected he would be in such a situation and at a disadvantage. But now, this established expert, a cornerstone of Tai clan, had no choice but to admit he was in a dangerous situation. The culprit that led to this situation was this young man in front of him. He fought against 7 people by himself and forced them to reach this stage. How in the world did he accomplish this? From the moment Little Beast King appeared, his actions and words were all unfathomable and unpredictable traps, luring the 7 of us right into it. Even more unexpectedly, he holds a flying-type Gu and possesses such skilled flying techniques. With his flying ability, he has taken the initiative, able to retreat and advance as he pleases, eventually leading to this situation, a one-sided slaughter. Tai Xiao felt his heart turn cold as he recalled the situation. How did Fang Yuan possess such incredible flying techniques? That question was no longer the most terrifying thing. The truly terrifying thing about this lad is his head. How could he have such a meticulous scheming ability at his age? He is simply a monster. If he used it for the righteous path, he would become the most brilliant rising star of the righteous path. Unfortunately, he chose to use his intelligence for the evil demonic path. This is a disaster to the people of the world. Tai Xiao had a premonition. One day this young man in front of him would become a calamity to the whole southern border. At that time, blood would flow into a river and dye the land red, and an uncountable number of living beings would fall victim to his vicious attacks. No, my current situation is very dangerous. Tai Ruonan can't fight and my long-range attacks are inadequate. Little Beast King, however, can fly, thus attacking or retreating as he desires. Retreat, we must hurry to San Cha Mountain and join with the 4 old-timers. Although Tai Biashio had been famous for a long time, his heart was steady and was not misled by fame and profits. He could not display all his strength, but under the continuous empowerment of Earth Overlord Gu, tyrant strength Gu was becoming stronger and stronger, surpassing the limits of Fang Yuan. But Tai Biashio was not drunken in his powers. With his experience, he could see the situation he was in. Continuing to fight only ends in disaster. The most sensible choice was to retreat. He did not care that he was forced to retreat by a junior. Even if he lost all his reputation, it was better than dying. What's more, Big Brother Xuelong, I can't let your child die in front of me. As he thought of this, Tai Biashio became decisive and dragged Tai Ruo Nan to retreat. Running away. Fang Yuan suddenly shone with severity. He felt the situation was problematic. Retreating was truly the most sensible choice for Tai Biashio. This place was near to San Cha Mountain, and if they managed to attract the 4 old-timers of Tai clan, it would be Fang Yuan's turn to retreat. Kill. Fang Yuan naturally did not want to see such a situation happening. He pointed his hand and activated his all-out effort Gu along with strength Qi Gu. Beast phantoms turned into solid forms and landed on the ground, blocking Tai Biashio. However, Tai Biashio was strong. His punches and kicks seemed to whistle like the wind and cackle like lightning, scattering these beast phantoms. Fang Yuan suddenly changed the attack target. The beast phantoms all moved towards Tai Ruo Nan. Despicable! Tai Biashio cursed and moved to protect Tai Ruo Nan. Fang Yuan laughed loudly at this. If Tai Biashio gave up on Tai Ruo Nan and escaped by himself, Fang Yuan would not be able to stop him. However, Tai Biashio was protecting Tai Ruo Nan. This was seeking his own doom. Because he was a Gu master that specialized in offense, not defense. By protecting Tai Ruo Nan, he was sacrificing himself, tying his own hands and feet, fighting his enemy's specialty with his weakness. One side escaped and other pursued. The situation was in a stalemate. No matter how Tai Biashio cursed and provoked, Fang Yuan only flew in the air and used beast phantoms to attack. Tai Biashio could not hit Fang Yuan and thus was passively taking a beating. Moreover, there were light injuries on his body while protecting Tai Ruo Nan. He is only at rank for middle stage. Why does he have so much Primeval essence? Tai Biashio was starting to feel desperate. He did not know Fang Yuan not only had Liquor Worm, but also Heavenly Essence Treasure Lotus. In terms of Primeval essence, he could completely match rank for upper stage. Fang Yuan attacked furiously, sending attacks without an end. If a beast phantom was destroyed, he would immediately send another. Beast phantoms attacked one after another. If one fell, another arrived. Especially, the occasional Thunder Boar and Rock Crocodile phantom which could threaten Tai Ruo Nan. Tai Biashio was getting exhausted and was slowly unable to endure the attacks, his strength decreasing rapidly. Why hasn't the 4 old-timers arrived yet? Tai Biashio kept on running and was already near San Cha Mountain, but he still did not see any signs of the 4 old-timers. The path they chose was too hidden. And to prevent news from leaking out, they had intentionally departed 2 days earlier. The setup instead became an obstruction now for Tai Biashio. Tai Biashio was very passive now. The injuries on his body continuously accumulated and turned from light to heavy injuries. Beast phantoms were starting to pose more of a threat to him and it was becoming hard for him to move forward. Tai Ruo Nan had become the greatest burden to him. She kept on struggling and Tai Biashio had no choice but to knock her unconscious and run while carrying her in his arm. We are already close to the foot of the mountain. I just need to hold on for a while. Tai Biashio's body was shaking and his vision was already a scene of blurriness. Is he really going to escape? Damn it! Fang Yuan's face was gloomy as he saw this from the air. He started making more ferocious and continuous attacks, his offense surging like a tidal wave. As they were near San Cha Mountain, Gu masters started appearing the surroundings. There is a battle going on. It is Little Beast King. Heavens, did I see wrong? The one being pursued seems to be a present-age overlord, a cornerstone of Tai clan, Tai Ba Xiao. Little Beast King is defying heaven. He is actually chasing the rank for upper stage Tai Ba Xiao. The Gu masters that saw the battle were all flabbergasted and incomparably shocked. Some righteous Gu masters felt their hearts go cold when they saw Tai Ba Xiao being chased, running away like a pathetic dog who fell into the water. Big brother Li Zan, why has Little Beast King still not appeared? We have been waiting here for such a long time. Is your information reliable? From a dark corner, Humaya looked at the purple light barrier in front of her and yawned in boredom. In the light barrier formed by Iron Cabinet Gu, Ning Bing was still trapped by the 4 old-timers of Tai clan. There is no problem with my information, let's wait a bit more. Li Xian said that, but he muttered in his heart, this should not be happening. I have already told the news of Tai clan's reinforcements to him. How could he still restrain himself? Could it be he is really going to leave Ning Bing in the lurch? If Little Beast King really did not appear, such heartlessness made even Li Xian terrified when he thought of it. But if he came to rescue her, both sides would suffer, and the benefits in such a chaotic battlefield would be huge. Just as the two were talking in whispers, they heard some clamor. What is going on? Humaya puzzledly turned her head to look, but the moment she saw the sight, her puzzled expression quickly became sluggish, and after a while, it turned into shock. The person whom she had been painfully waiting for appeared, and even appeared while ostentatiously flying in the air. The person that Little Beast King is chasing looks a bit familiar. What the F***CK, it is Tai Ba Xiao. The present-age overlord from Tai clan is being chased. So Little Beast King went to intercept the reinforcement. Li Xian stared tongue-tied at this pursuit and could not help but curse. At the same time as his realization, he felt extreme shock and bewilderment. Little Beast King actually went to intercept the Tai clan reinforcement. How can he have such guts? Is he crazy? No, he is not crazy. He won the fight and is now chasing Tai Ba Xiao. Tai Ba Xiao was rank for upper stage, but his battle prowess surpassed that level. Even common rank for peak stage Gu masters were not his match. Even on San Cha Mountain, among the 5 rank for peak stage Gu masters, only Yi Hua would be able to contend with this present-age overlord. However, right now, Tai Ba Xiao was actually being chased by Little Beast King and in such a sorry state. Oh God, am I hallucinating? Someone grabbed his head and looked with an incredulous expression. This world is too crazy, it is changing so quickly. Someone muttered with a dull expression in his eyes. Fortunately, I haven't gone against Little Beast King. Li Xian felt fortunate, but immediately felt fear. No, I still need to be cautious when dealing with Fang Yuan. This guy cannot be assessed using common sense. In such a short time, he advanced to rank for middle stage and is also able to fly. Humai kept her hand over her heart, extremely shocked at this abnormal growth speed of Fang Yuan. Quick, we need to rescue them, that is Tai Ba Xiao. Tai clans for old-timers also sensed the situation and immediately revoked Iron Cabinet Gu and hurried to rescue. As for the trapped by Ning Bing or whatever, they stopped caring. But unfortunately, they were still late by a step. I was still a step too slow. Tai Ba Xiao felt extremely bitter, his eyes were blurry, the pain from the wounds all over his body had already made him numb, and the heavy injuries had already increased so much that he was in a near-death state now. He protected Tai Ruonan all the way and did not let even one attack reach her. Such a pity that this Little Beast King did not come down to fight in close combat. Otherwise, I would have killed him. Tai Ba Xiao felt very regretful. He had a trump card that he had not revealed. However, Fang Yuan acted cautiously the whole time, never flying down and only attacking from the air. We are coming to reinforce you. The 4 old-timers of Tai clan shouted together and rushed over rapidly. Ha ha ha, you were just a step away, Tai Ba Xiao, you have failed. Fang Yuan threw his head back and laughed loudly. A rock crocodile phantom fell down with an explosive sound, sending Tai Ba Xiao rolling on the ground. Thai clans for old-timers were rushing over and were extremely near, but this small gap was like the distance between clouds and mud. It is over. Fang Yuan's expression was cold as he pointed and made the fatal attack. No, not yet. Iron Cabinet Gu. Tai Ba Xiu used his final remaining energy and placed his palm on Tai Ruo Nan's back. A square-shaped iron cabinet quickly formed and tightly sealed Tai Ruo Nan. Beast Phantom attacked, ripping Tai Ba Xiu into pieces, but the iron cabinet was firm as ever and Tai Ruo Nan, who was inside, was unscathed. At the crucial moment, Tai Ba Xiu gave his final chance of survival to Tai Ruo Nan. Ba Xiu. Thai clans for old-timers howled in anger and grief. They reached the scene but were late by a step. Little Beast King, our Thai clan will not rest till you die. The four old-timers stared at Fang Yuan, wishing they could bite him to death. Eh? Is that so? I fought against 7 Thai clansmen this time, 6 including Tai Ba Xiu lost their lives by my hands. You four old-timers also want to deal with me? Then fly over and fight me. Fang Yuan laughed coldly. A dangerous look appeared in his eyes that made people avoid his gaze. Chapter 364. Soaring Reputation. Heavens, Little Beast King fought against 7, but actually won. Even present-age Overlord lost his life. The #1 rising star, he is this generation's #1 star of the demonic path. There was an uproar in the crowd, many discussed and whispered to each other. Thai clans for old-timers released their aura and started attacking one after another. However, Fang Yuan flapped his wings and lightly evaded them, his nimbleness causing gasps of amazement in the crowd. You old-timers, I have still not settled the score with you for trapping me. Ning Bing slowly walked over with a grim expression. She casted a glance at Fang Yuan, her gaze hiding complex feelings. In these days when she was trapped, Fang Yuan had grown so much. Not only had his cultivation advanced to middle stage, he also held such skilled flying techniques. Looking at this control, Southern Border now had one more flying expert. How did he manage to accomplish all this? Ning Bing had once thought of training her flying skills. However, the matter regarding flying was too troublesome. The amount of practice needed was huge and at the same time, it was very time-consuming and needed a long period of grinding. The amount of energy spent was huge but would provide little results in a short period. Ning Bing thus did not do it. She had never expected Fang Yuan to be able to train his flying ability to such a level without any signs or words. This was surpassing all common sense. Could it be that he had some mystical encounter in Three Kings' inheritance? Ning Bing naturally considered this point. In truth, there was no need for Fang Yuan to explain it. Many people would connect his performance to Three Kings' inheritance. With Thai clans for old-timers revoking Iron Cabinet Gu, Ning Bing was free. Now, with the coordination of Fang and Bai, the situation had become extremely dangerous. The four old-timers were on their guard, tightly protecting Tai Ruo Nan's Iron Cabinet Gu in the center and guarding against Fang Yuan and Ning Bing. Fang Yuan felt somewhat unresigned as he looked at the Iron Cabinet Gu. Tai Ba Xiu had failed at the last moment while retreating. And Fang Yuan had also failed at last step while chasing them because he was not able to claim Tai Ruo Nan's life. No doubt, she was a threat. But without Tai Ruo Nan, I could not have killed Tai Ba Xiu so easily. At this point, I can only let it go. Fang Yuan revealed increasing killing intent on outside, but his battle intent was already dispersing. He had been engaged in intense battle and the Primeval essence in his aperture was already inadequate, while Thai clans for old-timers were in perfect condition. At the same time, there were too many spectators. Many wolves were preying in the dark and gained some benefits. Even Li Xian had such plans, let alone others. It is time to stop. Fang Yuan heaved a sigh inwardly before shouting in a clear voice, Thai clans for old-timers, my partner killed one of your clansmen and you trapped her till now. I have killed 6 of your clansmen, how long will you trap me? Thai clans for old-timers' eyes twitched when they heard this clear provocation. Little Beast King, don't go too far. You killed our Tai clansman, killed Elder Ba Xiu and chased Tai clan's young master. You are already our Tai clan's sworn enemy. I hereby swear, I shall use the rest of my life and pay any price to capture you and throw you inside Demon Suppression Tower, and make sure you suffer endless torment and punishment. The head of the four old-timers roared in anger. Although he said so, he did not dare to act rashly. The battle prowess Little Beast King revealed greatly shocked him. And if you add by Ning Bing on top of that. Ha ha ha, all right. Since it is so, then I shall also view Tai clan as my sworn enemy. From now on, as long as it is a Tai clansman, I will kill one if I see one and will kill two if I see two. Fang Yuan laughed widely before flapping his wings and leaving. Under the disappointed gazes of many Gu masters that had ulterior motives, he left of his own accord. The outcome of this battle spread over the whole San Cha mountain at lightning speed. What kind of place was San Cha mountain at present? It was a place where three kings' inheritance appeared, a place which was paid attention to by countless clans, righteous path members and demonic path members. Soon after that, the battle report of Fang Yuan taking on 7 Tai clansmen by himself and killing Tai Ba Xiu was spread throughout the whole southern border. This kid actually killed Tai Ba Xiu? Is this news reliable? In Yang clan, when young Master Yang Jun heard this report from his subordinate, he almost did not dare to believe his ears. He had been famous for a long time and was known as the present-age overlord. He possessed Earth Overlord Gu and had a fighting strength that surpassed normal rank for peak stage. He was a cornerstone of Tai clan, one of the top clans, and was an expert who could take charge of a region by himself. But he was actually chased and killed by Little Beast King Fang Yuan, a junior that only had rank for middle stage cultivation. This Little Beast King can surpass realms to battle and kill Tai Ba Xiu. Who in the world is he? I have never heard of him before. Yang Jun asked with a frown. His subordinate quickly reported, "Young master, you entered an immemorial era's phantom path inheritance and was in closed cultivation for 5 years, not knowing about Fang Yuan is also normal. This person is only around 20 years old and is a genius rising star of the demonic path that only came to fame in the recent years." Little Beast King Fang Yuan? The youngsters these days are really terrifying. The new waves are constantly replacing the old waves, while the old waves die by the shore. TSK. In a forest, Feng Tianyu slowly walked forward while thinking of the news he had just received. Mixed within his sighs was a trace of fiery passion. I heard the reason Little Beast King could grasp flying methods and grow up so quick was because he received some benefits from 3 kings' inheritance. 3 kings' inheritance. Feng Tianyu thought of this and felt a desire to immediately rush towards San Cha mountain. He was a famous refinement path Gu master in southern border. Kingshin inheritance perfectly matched him. Fang Yuan actually fought against 7 and killed 6 Tai clansmen including Tai Ba Xiu. As one of the 5 great experts of Shang clan, the moment Elder Yu came out from inheritance, he received this incredulous news. Tai Ba Xiu's fighting strength was equal to his. Fang Yuan was able to kill Tai Ba Xiu. Does that mean Fang Yuan could similarly kill him? But the cold hard truth overruled all doubts and claims. After Yu found out even more details, he slowly came to an understanding, so he has learnt flying and can use it in battle. No wonder he was able to fight against 7 and kill Tai Ba Xiu. To Gu masters, grasping flying methods and being able to use them in battle meant their fighting strength would soar qualitatively. Humans were creatures that walked on ground and did not have wings. Even Ren Zhu did not have ability to fly. Being able to fly by itself was a miracle in defiance of heaven. If one could fly, then the encirclement tactics on the ground would possess almost no threat. The wide sky would become the stage that allowed the flying Gu masters to travel freely. They could attack and defend, advance and retreat, firmly grasping control of the battle. There were famous flying Gu masters in southern border, Fei Yu Wang, Lan Maihe and Hong Fei Yu. They were feared by people, battling with them was extremely troublesome and no one wished to make an enemy out of them. Yi Hua had deep impression of flying Gu masters. Because there was a perfect example near him, that was Wei Yang. Wei Yang was called Light Swordsman. He could evade as fast as light and quick as lightning. He was also a flying Gu master. His aptitude was inadequate and only had rank 3 peak stage cultivation, but he was able to become a major figure of Shang clan, one of the 5 experts, and was equally famous as Yihua, a rank 4 peak stage Gu master. Once, Yihua had felt it was a disgrace to be listed together with Wei Yang in the 5 experts, thus he challenged him to a fight. The result was depressing for him. Wei Yang moved around the battlefield unobstructed, and he could simply do nothing to him. If we only look at flying speed, Wei Yang can be said to be the number 1 in southern border. Little Beast King cannot compare to him. Recently, with clan leaders' help, Wei Yang has advanced to rank 4. Yihua felt the pressure in his mind increasing by a layer as he thought of this. The 5 great experts of Shang clan were not a united group. They each had their respective factions and were always contending against each other. Yihua accepted the command to come to San Cha Mountain in order to establish great merits and become a clansman of Shang clan, obtaining the resources within Shang clan's living treasure door and advance one step to become a rank 5 Gu master. Fang Yuan's battle strength increased greatly with the ability to fly, while that Tai Biao is weak at long-range battle and was also concerned about Tai Ruo Nan, thus being killed by Little Beast King. If we talk of true battle prowess, Tai Biao surpasses Little Beast King. It is a pity I cannot recruit Little Beast King anymore. Yihua felt extremely regretful when he understood this. The battle prowess Fang Yuan displayed might not equal his, but with flying methods, Yihua also could not do anything to him. Forcing Little Beast King simply would not work. Instead, it would ruin his reputation, since Fang Yuan was Shang clan's Purple Thorn esteemed guest. Besides this, there was also another reason: Tai clan. Little Beast King had now seriously offended Tai clan. The losses to Tai clan were huge, and they would certainly deal with Little Beast King. There was no room for compromising. Moreover, Fang Yuan proclaimed in an extremely arrogant tone in front of everyone that he would kill Tai clansmen if he saw them. If Yihua really recruited Little Beast King, it would be equal to offending Tai clan. Tai clan was also a top clan like Shang clan, a major party of the righteous path. At that time, Yihua would have to endure pressure from both Tai clan and Shang clan's higher-ups. Little Beast King definitely grasped some secrets of the 3 kings' inheritance. Otherwise, how could he suddenly gain such profound flying techniques? Li Xian was sitting on his seat, his eyes narrowed to a slit, sharp light flickering endlessly inside them. He had all the details regarding Fang Yuan. However, Fang Yuan suddenly grasping flying methods was simply inconceivable and broke all common sense. Even if he bitterly trained in Shang clan city, it is not possible that there were not even a single trace of information about it. Also, he was only there for a few years. How could he have such a powerful flying tool? Could it be? Huang also pondered from the side. 3 kings' inheritance. A ray of divine light seemed to pass through his mind and caused Li Xian to blurt out. The matter about Little Beast King earning huge profits at Shang clan city by relying on information about 3 kings' inheritance. The matter of him intentionally delaying the rescue of Bai Ning Bing and entering 3 kings' inheritance. And also all of the battle gains he brought out from the inheritance each time. All these events converged in Li Xian's mind and formed a clear clue: Little Beast King definitely held some secrets about the 3 kings' inheritance. The time flow inside 3 kings' inheritance was different from the outside world. It was a Gu immortal blessed land. The reason he could grasp flying methods was definitely due to 3 kings' inheritance. That must be it. Fang Ding holds the secrets of 3 kings' inheritance. Huang also came to a realization. Her thought of charming Fang Yuan and making him become her sexual slave suddenly became even more appealing. Fang Yuan had his previous life memories and naturally grasped the secrets of 3 kings' inheritance. In this secret discussion, Li Xian and Huang had accidentally speculated the truth. The problem is, since we know this, how do we obtain even more benefits? Little Beast King has already grown, and even Tai Biao fell by his hands. He is not someone we can go against. Li Xian clicked his tongue as his thoughts moved rapidly. We cannot, but it doesn't mean others cannot. Humans can be instigated, he. Huang laughed coquettishly. Are you saying we should leak this information? Li Xian slightly pondered over it before suddenly slapping his thigh. Excellent plan, it is an excellent plan. Chapter 365. Who Immortal Blessed Land opens. Back at Shongliang Mountain, Fang Yuan could only be said to have made small name for himself. But after the battle with Tai Ba Xiu, his name spread throughout the southern border and truly rose up to fame, becoming a famous demonic path genius. This news attracted attention from countless people. Some were experts who had been in closed cultivation for many years, while some were Gu masters who were roaming the world. He faced both righteous paths' attention and demonic paths' coveting. Fang Yuan had truly charged into their sights. Some people chose to retreat temporarily like Century Boy. Some like Li Xian and Huang were adding fuel to the fire. And some people's battle intent were stimulated and they directly expressed their intent to challenge. At once, the winds rose and the clouds began to gather, countless waves moved towards Fang Yuan. Fang and Bai were sitting cross-legged. Fang Yuan's palms were placed on Bai Ningbing's back as he transferred his Primeval essence. In Bai Ningbing's aperture, Essence Gold Primeval essence fell down into her Primeval sea like a waterfall, causing many waves. The waves surged continuously in the Primeval sea and constantly cleansed the aperture walls. Fang Yuan was rank for middle stage and possessed bright golden Primeval essence. But with Nine Eyes Liquor Worm, his Primeval essence was purified into Essence Gold Primeval essence. Right now, he was pouring his Primeval essence into Bai Ningbing's aperture through Bone Flesh Unity Gu and helped her nourish and strengthen her aperture. Several hours later, Fang Yuan retracted his palms while Bai Ningbing slowly opened her eyes. She did not show a trace of gratitude to Fang Yuan for rescuing her, and also did not show a trace of anger for his procrastination. She was very tranquil, as if she had never even been trapped. However, in the depths of her heart, she felt extremely complicated. For a long time now, she had been above Fang Yuan in terms of cultivation. But right now, she had instead become the beneficiary of Bone Flesh Unity Gu. Essence Gold Primeval essence gave her huge assistance. After all, she was still at rank for initial stage. It seems cultivating together with Fang Yuan isn't so bad. The moment this thought appeared, Bai Ningbing extinguished it in a flash. She slowly stood up and spoke with coldness in her voice like she was taking joy in Fang Yuan's misfortune. Have you heard of the recent rumors? Many people are saying you hold the great secret of 3 kings' inheritance. You did not know any flying methods before but received it from 3 kings' inheritance. You need to watch out. Tai clan is furious and has publicly proclaimed you as their enemy. Their arrest warrant for you has already spread over the southern border. Fang Yuan indifferently replied while remaining seated, is there anyone who doesn't know about our relationship? Since Tai clan is coming after me, you will also be on the hit list. HMPH, continue your cultivation till midnight, I will stay guard for you. After midnight, we shall switch. Saying so, Bai Ningbing walked out. The current situation, compared to when they had just arrived at San Cha Mountain, was much more dangerous. Fang and Bai did their best to cultivate at different times. In the depths of the cave, Fang Yuan remained alone. He did not hurriedly cultivate but rather sank into contemplation. Tai clan's response was already within his expectations. He killed an elder of Tai clan and also chased their young master, already ruthlessly infringing their bottom line. Tai clan was a top clan, one of the leaders of Righteous Path. How could they put up with this? Their retaliation would definitely be extremely fierce. Besides Tai clan, there were also other problems. Shong clan, Wu clan and others in the Righteous Path, Huang, Li Xian, Century Boy and others in the Demonic Path. This was the price for becoming famous. Fang Yuan made his name from the battle, but it also pushed him towards the eye of the storm and was now watched by countless people. There were undercurrents and probings from all sides. there were even waves that wanted to submerge him, already having converged into a huge whirlpool. With his previous life's experience, Fang Yuan knew he was facing a test. If he could escape from this whirlpool, resist the assault of the waves, then he would truly gain a foothold and become a publicly recognized expert of southern border. But if he was swallowed and shredded by this whirlpool, there was no need to mention anything. Now, divine thief Lu Xuanfeng should have already repeatedly infiltrated Demon Suppression Tower and caused a great havoc. Tai clan should already be under huge pressure. If they want to gather their energy to deal with me, it won't be a matter of a month or two. I can forget about them for now. The rumors outside claiming that I hold the great secret should be Li Xian and Humaya's doing. HMPH, I will deal with these two sooner or later. It is just that Li Xian still has a lot of value currently. And behind Humaya stands rank 6 Gu Immortal. I need to plan this carefully. 3 Kings' inheritance is a really big cake. I have no way of eating it whole. I can only choose the best parts of it. If I can obtain the essence of the inheritance, like undefeated 100 battles Gu and others, this trip would be a success. My strength will have an enormous boost and it would be extremely helpful in the great battle of Wu Tian Mountain. Thoughts whirled in Fang Yuan's mind before he dispersed them and thought of Central Continent. Calculating the time, Hu Immortal inheritance on Qian Mountain should have opened. This is a true Gu Immortal blessed land and is many times more precious than 3 Kings' inheritance. That Feng Jin Huang became a Gu Immortal all due to this inheritance and became a figure whose name would shake the world in the future. Meanwhile in Central Continent, at the foot of Qian Mountain, the elite disciples that came from the 10 great sects of Central Continent gathered together. In the crowd, the real Gu Fangjung softly let out a breath of turbid air. The great competition that lasted for months was finally over. Several months ago, the 10 great sects sent an order at the same time to organize a great competition for these elite disciples to determine the rankings. Central Continent's 10 sects contained the strongest inheritances. This generation of elite disciples were all dragons among men, children of heaven. Even the worst disciples among them had 1 or 2 trump cards. Because of Fairy Baixia, Gu Fangjung did not have an easy time. In the great competition, many of his opponents showed deep hostility and made heavy-handed attacks. Fortunately, Fangjung had deep foundation, possessing an Ironbeak flying crane group and also had the guidance of Lord Sky Crane who was inside the spirit incubating flea. These allowed him to struggle through each round and obtain a rather high ranking. Right now, in the sky of Qian Mountain, 10 formless Gu Immortal Divine Consciousness were quietly communicating. This generation of elite disciples are also ordinary in general. But there are finally some excellent juniors. Spirit Butterfly Valley Xiao Qixing is pretty good. If I am not wrong, he should be the great-grandson of Xiao Bai Hong, right? Myriad Dragon Doxing Sheng Ji is also very outstanding. Long Nu has taught him well. He, you are too kind. Your granddaughter Feng Jin Huang is the truly outstanding one. None of her peers can match her attack. Are you all going to keep on flattering each other? Let's cooperate and completely open this Hu Immortal inheritance. 10 formless powers surged out from the void, majestic and boundless like tsunami or mountain torrent. The world changed, wind rose, and clouds rumbled. The 10 powers revolved around each other before converging together and colliding against a certain place on Qian Mountain. There was no sound, the terrifying formless power vanished. Like thin air. Golden rays of light blossomed and a vermilion gatehouse slowly rose up. The gatehouse was 100 feet tall with a 9-colored plaque on it shining brilliantly. In the air, pink propitious clouds gathered and bright rays of sunlight gathered to become a flight of stairs. The stairs stretched out from the gatehouse and became a rainbow bridge, landing exactly before the group of elite disciples. Enter according to the ranking of the competition. An ethereal voice came from the air and clearly resounded in the 10 sects' disciples' ears. This was the voice of a Gu Immortal. All kinds of expressions appeared on the 10 sects' disciples' faces, awe, reverence, zealotry, and so on. Most of their gazes gathered on a girl. She was wearing a phoenix coronet, had slanted eyes, her golden brows were thin and long, and there was a small red birthmark in the middle of her brows. Her appearance was dignified and graceful, and her beauty was unrivaled. She was the winner of the first place in this great competition, Feng Huang. This girl was magnificent and brilliant, her skin was like snow and her eyes were like lightning. Like the phoenix that soared through the skies, she was elegant and pure, arrogantly looking at the world. When compared to her, the elite disciples around her seemed to have turned into ordinary sparrows. Fang Yuan had fought with her, but was defeated in just 6 moves. Hearing the Gu Immortal's voice, Feng Huang gave a clear whistle and turned into a golden light, shooting forward. The golden light became a phoenix and collided into the gatehouse. The vermilion gatehouse shook and opened a void that swallowed Feng Huang. After Feng Huang, Xiao Qixing, Yingsheng Ji and others entered who immortal inheritance one after another. After 20 to 30 disciples entered, it was Gu Fang Yuan's turn. Fang Yuan walked through the rainbow bridge and entered the gatehouse. He immediately felt dizzy, colors rotated around to form a whirlpool in front of him. Dazzling like the blossoming of all sorts of flowers, he felt like he was drifting in a gorgeous hurricane storm. He. A cute and young girl suddenly appeared in his sight. You are also another fated person that wants to inherit Hu immortal inheritance. In a moment, you will see a mountain. Only the first person that ascends to the peak can obtain me. You need to work hard. Those people that entered before you have already taken a huge lead. He. The girl was wearing rainbow-colored clothes. On her back was a snow-white fox tail that was moving mischievously. She had large and round eyes that showed her innocence. You, who are you? Fang Yuan was startled and puzzled. He was unable to make sense of this Gu Immortal's place. How could a girl appear here? He, so it is a stupid boy. The girl said and mischievously extended her tender and fair little finger and softly touched Fang Yuan's forehead. Then, just like how she had appeared, she suddenly disappeared. From this slight touch, Fang Yuan's body that had been light as a feather recovered its weight and suddenly started falling down. Ah! A strong feeling of weightlessness spread over Fang Yuan, and he subconsciously screamed. He wanted to activate his Gu worms, but to his horror, his whole aperture was locked in by a formless force, making him unable to use the powers of Gu. Could it be that I, Gu Fang Yuan, am going to die at this place, dying by falling, having such an absurd death? Chapter 366. Land Spirit. A dull sound echoed with dust flying everywhere. Fang Yuan fell flat on his face on the ground. Although he fell from a high altitude, it was only for a short time before he landed, thus he survived. Spit, spit, spit. Fang Yuan sprawled on the ground and spitted grass and mud out of his mouth, a sore pain spreading throughout his body as he felt stifled. Where is this? He took slow, deep breaths and stood up awkwardly before looking at his surroundings. It was a scenery of green. Fang Yuan felt like he was in a grassland. The grass rustled with the light wind and countless flowers of all colors formed a tapestry that spread to the horizon. Far away, there was a tall and precipitous crystal mountain. The crystal mountain was half translucent and was pink like a scene from dreams. From his position, Fang Yuan could clearly see human silhouettes climbing the mountain. Compared to the crystal mountain, these figures were very small like ants. The first person to ascend to the peak will obtain Hu immortal inheritance. Suddenly, Fang Yuan recalled the mysterious girl's words. Who was that mysterious little girl? Could they really inherit Hu immortal inheritance by climbing this mountain? While Fang Yuan was indulging in his doubts, Lord Sky Crane's anxious voice appeared from inside him. Stupid disciple, what are you still hesitating for? Quickly go climb that dang Hun mountain. Master! Fang Yuan was both startled and happy. Who was that little girl? And why can't I use any Gu? Get a move on already, grasp every second. I will explain to you, listen properly. Lord Sky Crane hurriedly explained, Hu immortal inheritance is not a small matter, it is an intact Gu immortal inheritance. There can only be one inheritor, whoever obtains it will soar to the top and will have a huge chance to become an immortal. As for the others, they will obtain no benefits or rewards. The little girl you saw just before is the Hu Immortal inheritance. As long as you ascend to the peak first, you will become her master and obtain the Gu Immortal inheritance. Fang Yuan ran while gazing at the peak. He had lived in southern border and there were many mountains there. He naturally knew the logic of the mountain for appearing close but was actually very far away. Master, I am very far away from this crystal mountain while they are already climbing it. The gap is too huge. I also cannot use movement Gu. How can I win? Lord Sky Crane snorted, ignorant. This is Hu Immortal blessed land, this place is not like anything else. Although Hu Immortal has already passed away, her will still exists. Your movement Gu has already been sealed by Hu Immortal's will, naturally you can't use it. Others are also the same, they can't use any Gu. You can only rely on your own physical strength to ascend to the peak and finish this test. Fang Yuan could not help being dispirited. I can't use movement Gu and there is such a huge gap, how can I catch up to them? Strange, we entered the gatehouse one after another, how could the gap be so huge? Lord Sky Crane laughed, this is a Gu Immortal blessed land, the time flow here is different. A day in the outside world is 5 days here. You guys entered the gatehouse one by one and the time difference was short. But once you enter here, the time difference is suddenly pulled apart. Otherwise, why would there be the great competition to decide the ranking? Each rank represents a certain advantage. The last ranked person basically doesn't have any hope to win. So it was like that. Fang Yuan only then realized the importance of obtaining a good ranking in the great competition. Unfortunately, he lacked power and his strength could not compare to others. The 10 great sects were the heads of Central Continent, they had a lot of hidden talents with extremely profound foundations. Even Southern Border's top clans could not compare to them. In this generation of elite disciples, disciples like Fang Yuan, Fairy Baixia, Gu Ting and Wei Wuxiong were only second tier. The first tier were disciples like Feng Jin Huang, Yingsheng Ji and Xiao Qi Xing. They had powerful background and the support of Gu Immortals. From the very start, they received meticulous nurturing. A huge amount of resources were provided to them, with them never lacking anything, and occasionally, Gu Immortal level existences would personally instruct and guide them in their cultivation. Comparatively speaking, Fang Yuan was only a countryside boy. Although he had some fortuitous encounters, they could not compare to the support of Gu Immortals. My ranking is not high, I can't do anything about. I already given my best in the great competition, almost all of my iron-beak flying cranes have died. Fang Yuan felt regret and also helplessness. As he kept on thinking, he suddenly felt something amiss. Master, since Gu worms cannot be used here, how come you are able to talk to me? Master, you still had this secret, you are really amazing. Ha ha ha. Lord Sky Crane could not help but laugh loudly. Stupid disciple, you finally realized this? But you are overestimating your master. I was only a rank 5 while alive and after death, my soul is residing in the spirit incubating flea, I have nothing left. The reason I can talk to you is because of our Immortal Crane Sect's Supreme Elder Lord Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan, you need to remember, in this world, only Gu Immortals can contend with Gu Immortals. Supreme Elder Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan was filled with shock. Immortal Crane Sect had many Gu Immortals. Among them was Fang Yuan, to think he would be somewhat involved with him. Lord Sky Crane meaningfully said, Fang Yuan, Hu Immortal inheritance is not a small matter, it has a land spirit. That is to say, this blessed land has its own will. Even a Gu Immortal can't get through force. Land spirits are innocent and stubborn, inheriting their original master's obsession. If a Gu Immortal forcefully attacks, even if the land spirit can't resist it, it could choose to self-destruct and destroy the blessed land. The Gu master that made the forceful attack would also suffer injuries in vain and would have disastrous losses, and all their efforts would become futile. Thus, they sent you elite disciples. In this great competition, Feng Jin Huang from Spirit Affinity House is truly amazing. This girl could be said to be a genius among geniuses, arrogantly looking down at the crowd, a phoenix among people. Your strength is inadequate and it is normal for you to be defeated by her. But our Immortal Crane sect has not necessarily lost. You are our Immortal Crane sect's hope for reversal. Me. Fang Yuan could not help opening his eyes wide, as he had never expected there to be such a huge hope entrusted to him. This contest for Hu immortal inheritance looked like a contest among the elite disciples of the 10 sects, but actually was the battle between the 10 great sects. Disciples like him were the chess pieces, while the Gu immortals of the 10 sects were the players. They arranged the pieces from behind the scenes and contested against each other. And he himself was the ignorant secret weapon chosen by the Immortal Crane sect. Master, isn't the sect having too much expectations for me? I can't use any Gu now. How can I be the winner? He. Lord Sky Crane proudly laughed. Fang Yuan, do you know what this crystal mountain is? This is the Dang Hun Mountain in the legends of Ren Zhu. Dang Hun Mountain. Fang Yuan gave a startled cry. Legends of Ren Zhu had spread over the world. Fang Yuan naturally knew of this famous Dang Hun Mountain. Lord Sky Crane continued, as long as any living creatures enter the range of Dang Hun Mountain, their soul would receive a shock. The closer they get to the peak, the stronger the force of the shock would be. Many living beings don't have strong souls, and their soul would often scatter when they reach halfway up the mountain. Naturally, this is a righteous path inheritance and isn't as dangerous as a demonic path inheritance. Dang Hun Mountains might has already been suppressed by the land spirit, giving you elite disciples a chance of ascending to the peak. If someone is unable to continue, they would be sent out by the land spirit. That is to say, there is no risk to your lives. Lord Sky Crane's tone became solemn. Fang Yuan, the thing I am about to say is very important. Listen carefully. You experienced the destruction of your entire clan at a young age, and the killer was your own big brother. You are determined to take revenge, and your will is firm. Surviving this terrible event had tempered your soul to become stronger than your peers. But there is still a gap when compared to people like Feng Jin Huang and Xiao Qi. But you don't need to be dejected. The ingenuity of Lord He Feng Yuan's plan lies here. He used secret methods to resuscitate spirit incubating flea. Next, I will use my soul to support you and push you towards the peak of Dang Hun Mountain. Lord Sky Crane was a rank 5 Gu master. He had gone through innumerable difficulties throughout his life, and at the same time, with his long age, he had gained plentiful experience, and the strength of his soul naturally far surpassed the disciples like Feng Jin Huang and Xiao Qi. These geniuses might be at their prime with limitless future prospects, but right now, the foundation of their soul could not compare to Lord Sky Crane. Fang Yuan was both happy and worried. With Master's help, I have a chance at winning. But if we cheat like this, won't it be unfair? If other Gu immortals discover it, what would we do? Lord Sky Crane snorted and reprimanded, "Stupid kid, this is not cheating but ability and talent. We are obtaining the Gu immortal inheritance with our ability and talent. This is fair. Don't worry, behind you is Immortal Crane sect, and with Lord He Feng Yuan protecting you, other Gu immortals won't act against you. Moreover, Gu immortals can't enter the Blessed Land. If they enter the Blessed Land, they will suffer the counterattack from the land spirit, thus even if they discover some clues, they can only watch helplessly." Ha ha ha! The land spirit is so amazing? Even Gu immortals are not its match. Fang Yuan felt surprised. One side will go all out while the other side has to restrain themselves. Moreover, land spirit has blended in with the Blessed Land, and in the Blessed Land, land spirit is an immortal deity able to control the whole Blessed Land. Controlling the land spirit means controlling the Blessed Land. Lord Sky Crane laughed. Realization dawned upon Fang Yuan. "Ah. I understand, that little girl we saw is the land spirit." Ha ha ha! Lord Sky Crane laughed. "Disciple, you aren't so stupid after all, finally realizing it. That's right, that little girl is Hu immortal land spirit. Now charge forward bravely. This Dang Hun Mountain is extremely difficult to climb. It would at least take a year or so. Just in case, I won't speak much from now and will only secretly help you. With my help, you have at least 80% chance of seizing Hu Immortal inheritance. As long as you get the Hu Immortal inheritance, you can rise rapidly, turning from beggar to tycoon and become fat from just one bite. This is ascending to the heavens in one step. I understand, Master. I will do my very best and not disappoint you. Fang Deng's fierce eyes flashed with a firm and courageous light. Go, the whole Immortal Crane sect is looking at you. Lord Sky Crane spurred Fang Jing on with one sentence and made his blood boil. Fang Deng felt extremely energetic. Chapter 367. It is not easy to be a godfather these days. Southern border, San Cha Mountain. In a spacious cave lighted with bright lights, a huge banquet was being held where Gu masters drank and gambled, and fragrance of various dishes permeated the air. Come, everyone, eat and drink to your fill, no need to feel uncomfortable. Century Boy was sitting on the main seat. He looked around and greeted everyone with a loud voice. Century Boy was wearing a black robe and looked like a tender boy but was actually over 180 years old. In this world, under normal circumstances, a human's lifespan was only around 100 years. If one wanted to increase their lifespan, the best method was to find lifespan Gu. However, lifespan Gu were extremely rare and thus difficult to find. Humans were the spirit of all living beings, who would mind having a long life? Thus, they thought of many other methods. Century Boy was one such example. Although he did not find lifespan Gu, he possessed return to childhood Gu, which accumulated his life force and slowly released them, gaining the effect of longevity. The disadvantage of this method was his body and appearance were fixed to have a child's physique. Century Boy had rank for upper stage cultivation and at the same time possessed over 180 years of experience. He was truly a part of the senior generation of demonic path. He had become astute with age and had visited a lot of places. He liked holding feasts and entertaining all kinds of people. Sometimes, he also gave pointers to some newcomers and imparted some of his experience. In the demonic path, he had the reputation of guiding the younger generation. Some demonic Gu masters who received his pointers recognized him as their godfather. As time passed, Century Boy had gathered a whole group of godsons and goddaughters, forming a rather enormous force. Among those participating in the banquet today, many were his godsons and goddaughters. There were also distinguished guests like Rock Lizard Li Chong and Fiery Star Bao Tong. They were all famous demonic path figures and could not be underestimated. Shong Clan's Yi Hui is truly powerful. He suppressed the other for rank for peak stage experts. Currently on San Cha Mountain, no one wants to fight him. Gu Refinement Grandmaster Feng Tianyu has arrived and has agreed to refine Gu for Yi Hui. I am not sure what Gu he is refining, but Yi Hui's fighting strength is sure to become more powerful. In the banquet, the most talked discussion was naturally about the current situation of San Cha Mountain. Yi Hui came from Shong Clan and represented the righteous path. His power and influence was huge, suppressing all the demonic Gu masters on San Cha Mountain. They could not even fight properly as they were fearful. Yi Hui might be strong, but he is only rank for peak stage. If Tai Ba Xiu was still alive, he could definitely contend with him and Yi Hui would not have been in such a bright limelight like now. The moment Tai Ba Xiu was mentioned, everyone inevitably thought of Fang Yuan. A few days ago, Little Beast King killed Yu Kang. This is the 4th strength path Gu master he has killed in just this month. Someone whispered. Yu Kang was a strength path Gu master and was from Yu clan, which was a small middle-sized clan. Ever since Fang Yuan killed Tai Ba Xiu, his momentum increased tremendously and he looked for trouble again and again, killing both demonic path and righteous path Gu masters. This awe-inspiring, fierce and brutal name shook San Cha Mountain. Century Boy's ears twitched, and his expression turned unsightly when his keen sense heard Little Beast King. Fang Yuan killed Sky Tiger Xue San Sai, who was his goddaughter. He had been proclaiming he would find trouble with Fang Yuan. However, after Fang Yuan killed Tai Ba Xiu, he immediately gave in and did not talk of Fang Yuan again. HMPH. Little Beast King might be strong, but it is because of Three Kings inheritance. He knows many secrets regarding the inheritance, and thus every time he enters the inheritance, his gains are much more than ours. Li Xian, you have made deals with him and know much more about his situation. Is this not the case? Rock Lizard Li Qiong suddenly spoke loudly. Li Xian nodded. Indeed it is so. In these few months, Little Beast King has sold some of the secrets of Three Kings inheritance many times. The information he gave is mostly correct and has been verified. For example, you can disturb hairy men's GU refinement process in the earlier stages of Qing inheritance. There are also some of his experiences regarding Qing Quan inheritance. Little Beast King definitely knows much more important secrets and is hiding them deep in his heart. His luck has come, he really made it big this time. His strength has been increasing by relying on Three Kings inheritance. Now, he is one of the most popular candidates to inherit Three Kings inheritance. Fiery Star Bao Tong said as he drank wine, his tone filled with admiration and envy. Fang Zheng is getting stronger and he has replaced his GU worms to much better ones as well. In these few months, he and Bai Ning Bing has been moving together. They are simply a pair of wretched murderous couple. These two are villains colluding together, who knows how many have suffered from their treacherous attacks. Little Beast King has extremely big ambitions. From the time he arrived at San Cha Mountain to now, he has repeatedly challenged Strength Path GU Masters. Recently, he has again claimed to become the #1 in Strength Path and recover the glory of the ancient Strength Path. Fortunately, I am not a Strength Path GU Master. Everyone discussed and commented. Fang Yuan only took the initiative to fight Strength Path GU Masters. This caused Strength Path GU Masters to be in danger, while GU Masters of other paths watched on from the side with an attitude of taking joy in others' misfortune. Although Fang Yuan's actions were unbridled, he did not provoke public anger. On one hand, he was powerful and could also fly, truly not an easy enemy. On another hand, he took the initiative to reveal many information on Three Kings inheritance which caused many people to fawn upon him. Finally, he only went against Strength Path GU Masters, only dealing with people of the same path, and did not blindly provoke other GU Masters. Century Boy, you need to be careful. From what I remember, you are also a Strength Path GU Master, right? Fang Jing, that brute is mean and devious, and completely unreasonable, cruel and tyrannical. Rock Lizard Li Qiong stared deeply at Century Boy, seemingly persuading him with good intentions. How could he have imagined Fang Yuan to be so violent? Sigh, each generation brings forth new geniuses. Nowadays, newcomers are appearing in flocks. A few years ago, there was Wu Tian and now Little Beast King has appeared. This world is becoming increasingly tough. It is not easy to even be a godfather. Century Boy thought like that inwardly, but on the surface he was still tough. HMPH. When heavens want someone dead, it will first make them mad and violent. This Little Beast King is become madder and more violent. He is not far from reaching death's door. He killed my goddaughter Shui San Sai. I will take revenge sooner or later. But there is no need to hurry. Wait till Three Kings inheritance is over and I will slowly settle the scores with him. The important matter is Three Kings inheritance. Saying so, he reminded his godsons and goddaughters present in the banquet, you guys also need to understand the logic of important things first. Three Kings inheritance is an opportunity that seldom appears in 100 years. You need to grasp it as much as possible or else you will regret it for your lifetime. What he meant was, you guys better avoid any conflicts with Little Beast King. Godfather's words are reasonable and thought-provoking. Revenge is a dish best served cold. This Little Beast King won't be able to keep bouncing for long. He killed Tai Ba Shui and chased Tai Clan's young master. We will talk after he is hunted down by Tai Clan. I heard people saying Tai clansmen have already secretly arrived at San Cha Mountain. Godfather, wait till my cultivation reaches rank 4. There won't be a need for Godfather to make a move. I will be able to deal with Little Beast King. Little Beast King won't remain proud for long. Under my thunderclap GU, there won't even be a corpse left of him. These goddaughters and godsons talked one after another. Some expressed great loyalty and said they would go through any difficulties for Century Boy. Some even fawned, saying it was not worth for Century Boy to deal with Fang Yuan. Some judged the situation and bluntly said Fang Yuan's joy would not last long. All right, you are my godchildren. It was not in vain for me to have guided you." Century Boy laughed loudly. Right at this time, a voice suddenly came in from outside the cave. "Century Boy, I am Fangzeng, get out!" The merry-making just before, the clamorous banquet suddenly turned into deathly quietness. How could he come find trouble here? Everyone's eyes opened wide and looked at each other in shock. This was especially the case with Century Boy and his godsons and goddaughters. They were all stupefied and did not know what to do, not daring to utter a word. Right, this is Little Beast King's voice. It seems he really came. Li Xian held back his smile and broke the silence. Rock Lizard Li Chong, Fiery Star Bao Tong and others all put their wine cups down with grave expressions. Crash! Century Boy smashed his wine cup on the table, then he gritted his teeth and shouted to the outside, "Little Beast King, I am here, what can I do for you?" Fang Yuan's voice immediately came from outside the cave. "HMPH, Century Boy, you held such a huge banquet and invited all the heroes, but you actually didn't invite me. Are you looking down on me? You don't need to apologize, it is already too late for apologies. Since you are also a Strength Path Gu master, then come out and exchange moves with me." When Century Boy heard this, he was startled, indignant and furious. Fang Yuan's appearance made him startled. Fang Yuan's brashness made him indignant. And Fang Yuan's such words that made it seem like Century Boy was really going to apologize made him angry. However, Century Boy did not want to fight to the death with Fang Yuan. He looked around and shouted with a furious tone, "Little Beast King, don't be too insolent. You came here to find trouble and have no consideration for anyone. You are simply looking down on all the numerous heroes here. I will tell you honestly, Lord Rock Lizard Li Chong is here. There is also Lord Fiery Star Bao Tong and also young Master Li Xian, who is an emerging talent of the demonic path. Are you here to court death?" With these words, everyone in the banquet had different expressions, inwardly cursing this treacherous Century Boy who wanted to pull them down with him. However, Fang Yuan said, "Century Boy, you coward, the people you have invited are all heroes, but I can clearly tell you that I came to find trouble. But not with others, I came to find trouble especially with you. I want to recover the glory and the radiance of the ancient Strength Path. You are a puny coward who is damaging the name of the Strength Path. Come out and accept your death." Li Qiong's grave expression immediately relaxed at these words. Fang Yuan explained his purpose for coming clearly. It was directed at Century Boy and this let his mind slightly relax. "I did not think Lord Little Beast King knew our names." Bao Tong stroked his beard with a satisfied expression. Li Xian laughed darkly and looked at Century Boy with every intention to watch indifferently from the sidelines. Century Boy had become astute with age. His expression immediately sunk when he saw everyone's expressions. Chapter 368. Tearing the Boy Apart. As Fang Yuan scolded over there, Century Boy's chest was burning with anger, thinking, although Little Beast King is strong, the reason he killed Tai Bia Xiu was due to the flying ability's advantage. He is so young, I have eaten more salt than he has eaten rice. As long as I focus on defense, and not act recklessly, I will not be in any mortal danger. Being in public, Century Boy could only forcefully keep up a facade. If he avoided battle here, the reputation and fame he worked hard to earn for many years would be ruined at once. But if I really cannot take it, I can still escape back to the cave. There are so many people here at the banquet, Fangung would not dare to barge in. But what truly angers me is, what these people said earlier were nice words, but at the crucial moment, none of them are dependable. Century Boy stared at his godson and goddaughters, feeling upset and disappointed. Speaking of which, among these godsons and daughters of his, only Xue Sansai had the highest cultivation, and was the most outstanding among them, but Fang Yuan killed her already. Little Beast King, you are too arrogant and overbearing. Today I will let you learn that older people are wiser. Century Boy walked out of the cave, screaming furiously at Fang Yuan. He looked like a child, but his tone was old and experienced. It was a weird sight. Cut the crap, receive my move. Fang Yuan saw Century Boy walk out and laughed coldly, taking a huge step forward, like a tiger descending the mountain, charging forward with a burst of wind. At once, beast phantoms appeared and caused Fang Yuan's strength to increase sharply. Sounds of punches and kicks were heavy and continuously. Outside the cave, two Strength Path Gu masters tangled together. They were close-range fighters, every attack hit the target as they competed with brute force. After a while, they had battled over 100 steps away. Everywhere they rampaged through, mountain rocks broke, trees toppled, dust and twigs flew in the air. The Gu masters in the banquet had left the cave, watching the battle. Fang Yuan gave up on defending. The more injured he got, the more strength he could exert. Suddenly, there was the sound of a bull cry as a large green bull phantom appeared above his head. This green bull has a huge body, twice the size of an elephant. Its back was raised highly, thick and solid, and full of green moss. This was the mutated beast Kunlun 1 bull, having the same status as Biao, dragon elephant, thunder boar, and rock crocodile. Fang Yuan exerted the strength of a Kunlun bull. This strike was heavy, as the air exploded, emitting a thunderous roar. Century Boy was unable to guard in time, sent flying as his tiny body was like a ball, crashing through more than 10 trees before stopping. He coughed out a mouthful of blood, staring fiercely at Fang Yuan. To think it is the Kunlun bull's strength, Little Beast King's strength rose again. Century Boy, I killed your goddaughter Xuesan Sai, didn't you want revenge? Today, I will give you the chance. Fang Yuan smiled mockingly, charging again. Little Beast King, you are too arrogant, watch this. Century Boy was red with anger, white smoke coming out of his eyebrows. He received Fang Yuan's attack but did not counterattack. Century Boy was a demonic figure who had lived for over 200 years. He had his abilities, and many trump cards. When he truly unleashed his strength, Fang Yuan started to feel pressured, on the verge of falling into a disadvantage. Suddenly, Fang Yuan's shoulder shrugged, and a trace of strength chi shot out. Thunder Boar Phantom entered the strength chi and turned solid, charging towards Century Boy. Century Boy could only avoid the attack, as Fang Yuan started attacking furiously behind the Thunder Boar. Century Boy's counterattack vanished like smoke. Fang Yuan's battle experience became more and more rich, and his mastery of this set of Gu worm rose. Before, he could not use Strength Chi Gu while attacking at close range, but now, after tens of matches, he could coordinate his own body and his beast phantoms perfectly. Thunder Boar charged bravely, smashing rocks and mounds along the way. Rock Crocodile was tough, using its tail like a steel whip and its teeth like razors. It was a ferocious beast. Kunlun Bull had brute force and horn attacks. Its back was like tough mountain rocks. These three beast phantoms, once activated, caused Century Boy to feel extremely outpaced as he hurriedly defended himself. Solid beast phantoms were the biggest threat to Century Boy. But after the beast phantom was destroyed, it turned back into a trace of strength chi. When Fang Yuan activates the strength chi Gu again, the beast phantom would appear good as new. Thankfully, Little Beast King's three beast phantoms can only be unleashed through luck. His all-out effort Gu is still rank 3, it cannot summon these beast phantoms. Century Boy was suppressed by Fang Yuan, but he felt glad secretly. Although Fang Yuan swapped his Boar, Crocodile, and Green Bull Phantoms to Thunder Boar, Rock Crocodile, and Kunlun Bull Phantoms, it caused his overall strength to rise, but there was weaknesses. His all-out effort Gu was only rank 3, it could not summon these 3 rank 4 phantoms at will. That is, unless Fang Yuan gets the undefeated 100 battles Gu from King Xin's inheritance, and raise the all-out effort Gu to rank 4. Godfather's situation is getting worse. Do we strike? Do you want to die? They are fighting so intensely, before we even join in, we will be turned into meat paste. Strong, way too strong. Among us, only Sky Tiger can contest, but she was killed by Fang Yuan long ago. What are you scared of? Is Godfather so easy to deal with? He has his trump cards left. Outside the cave, Century Boy's godsons and daughters saw the intense battle and were trembling with fear, their limbs turning cold. Century Boy had a tiny body, his fighting style was to find loopholes and dodge everywhere, he liked to aim at crucial areas, when he punches and kicks, it forms an impact. Meanwhile, Fang Yuan attacked directly, punching and kicking, his arms like long spears while his legs were like large poles. At times, he caused explosive sounds when he attacked, giving off a dominating aura. Century Boy was suppressed gradually, and his moving space shrunk. These few months, Fang Yuan had improved in terms of Gu worms. Not only did he turn Green Bull into Kunlun Bull Phantom, he also finished using Essence Iron Bones Gu, and raised the toughness of his bones again, to about twice or thrice of before. Other than these, he also used the Golden Steel Tendon Gu, turning his body tendons into the hardness of golden steel. Ancient Bronze Skin, Essence Iron Bones, Golden Steel Tendons. The three defenses mold into one, complementing each other as Fang Yuan's defense rose sharply. Combined with a Golden Shield Gu, it was enough to handle the full strength of a rank for peak stage Gu Master. Century Boy was getting more frightened as he fought, this little beast king, why is he so experienced? I had the lower hand at the start, and I tried to reverse the situation, but I did not succeed once. Is he still a young man? How can such a person be around 20 years old? Century Boy thought about himself when he was 20, compared to Fang Yuan, he felt that he had lived a dog's life all these years. No, I must retreat, this little beast king cannot be assessed by human standards. No wonder Tai Ba Xiu died in his hands, up till now, he has not used the Bone Wings Gu yet. Century Boy was suppressed by Fang Yuan, not even able to catch a breath. After thinking about it, he wanted to retreat. He turned his body towards the cave. Century Boy, are you afraid? Fang Yuan activated Charging Crash Gu, chasing relentlessly. Century Boy, with me here, where do you think you can go? Bai Ning Bing suddenly jumped into the battlefield, blocking Century Boy's path. You! Century Boy's attention was on Fang Yuan, how would he expect Bai Ning Bing to appear right beside him and strike an underhanded move? Caught off guard, he was hit by Bai Ning Bing's attack head-on and lost his bearings. Fang Yuan did not give up such a good chance, unleashing a flurry of attacks. And his luck was finally shining, as Thunder Boar, Rock Crocodile, and Kunlun Bull, the three great phantoms all appeared at once. The great strength surged like a wave, flooding Century Boy like the attack of the sea. Century Boy did not even manage to scream out before Fang Yuan grabbed both his legs and tore him in half. Godfather, you died a pitiful death. At once, everyone screamed in shock, as blood spewed, bones broke, and organs fell on the ground. Ha ha, so much for Century Boy, you are nothing much. Fang Yuan laughed as he raised his head, showing off an extreme arrogance. Blood poured on his face as he stared at the people in front of him, shouting unhappily, "Why are you being so noisy?" Century Boy ran away at the last moment, timid like a rat. He is a disgrace to the strength path, he deserved death. Suddenly, his expression eased, laughing, everyone here is a smart person and did not help this shameless rat. Come, let's go in and drink. Li Xian, do you want the information regarding the Three Kings' inheritance? I still have a deal with you. Everyone was shocked, worried, and also curious. Shock was because Fang Yuan was like a demonic god incarnate, killing another famous person and showing off a greater strength. Worry was because Fang Yuan killed people like cutting grass, he had just killed a person, but the next moment he started laughing, talking about life, he did not care about human lives at all. Being with such a person, anyone would feel intense pressure. Curious was because Fang Yuan knew the Three Kings' inheritance's secret and wanted to deal with Li Xian. Could they get some information regarding the Three Kings' inheritance from him? Everyone had a complex thought and could not decide. Fang Yuan walked briskly side by side with Ning Bing into the cave. The people blocking the cave subconsciously gave way to them. Fang Yuan stepped into the banquet and sat at the host's seat. This was originally Century Boy's seat. All of you sit down, no need to be polite. Whoever dares to leave is not giving me, Little Beast King, face. Fang Yuan looked at everyone as he threatened fiercely. Rock Lizard Li Chong, Fiery Star Bao Tong, and others were only rank for upper stage. They did not dare to speak although enraged, sitting down. Under the cold silence, everyone looked at each other, worried that Fang Yuan would start killing again. They could only sit down. Fang Yuan squinted as he showed a smile. Since everyone respects me, I shall give you some benefits. Immediately after, he casually gave an information regarding the life-saving token in the Three Kings' inheritance. Everyone heard it and their eyes shone, memorizing this information to heart. Chapter 369. Understanding of the Demonic Path. So there was such a chance at retreating in the Three Kings' inheritance. If I obtain the token, I can move without restraint and wouldn't have to retreat early, Bao Tong lamented. Li Qiong took the initiative to raise his wine cup and toasted Fang Yuan. Lord Little Beast King's words are truly worth 1,000 gold. I raised this wine cup to congratulate Sire for killing Century Boy, this scum of the strength path. Tea cools down as soon as the person is gone. Li Qiong had been talking so closely with Century Boy just before, but now the person had been changed to Fang Yuan. He immediately changed his words and called Century Boy the scum. Ha ha ha, you flatter me. Fang Yuan, however, did not raise his wine cup, but looked at the godchildren of Century Boy and impatiently waved. Today, I have exterminated the source of evil and my mood is also good, so I will give you guys a way out. If you don't want to stay, then get lost. Get lost, don't block my view. With Century Boy's death, these godsons and goddaughters were already feeling anxious and frightened, and could not help looking at each other when they heard Fang Yuan. What? You want to stay and try to kill me? Fang Yuan indifferently smiled. Immediately, there was an uproar. Many people left awkwardly and the cave was instantly empty by half. However, among the godchildren of Century Boy, some still remained. Lord Fangjing, you are my benefactor? A godson suddenly kneeled and yelled with tears and snot falling down. I was forced by that bastard Century Boy to take him as father. Lord Little Beast King, your dominance shakes the world and your aura overwhelms the lands. You have rescued me, you are my great savior. Lord Little Beast King, your power has thoroughly subdued my heart. Please let me stay and serve you. A beautiful goddaughter pleaded alluringly. Lord Little Beast King, you have rescued me from a disaster. I will never forget your great kindness. You have given me new life. Please let me call you godfather. An old man in his 70s kneeled on the ground and passionately shouted. Immediately, in front of Fang Yuan was a scene of kneeling people. With Century Boy, the head of this group's death, his force immediately collapsed. Many escaped while a portion looked for an alternative way out and wanted to rely on Fang Yuan. Ha ha ha. Fang Yuan laughed loudly. Your words are really pleasant to the ears. Good, good. The group of godchildren immediately showed a joyous expression. However, Fang Yuan's smile suddenly stopped as he turned grim. He shouted, a group of bootlickers. Killing is killing, crime is crime. Why are you speaking of great kindness? I scorn this type of hypocritical praise. I like killing people, I like committing crimes. Listen, how direct is this, how pure is it? Screw off you lot. If you want to take revenge, then accumulate your strength. I will wait for you to challenge me. The godchildren were shocked, frightened and stupefied. Fang Yuan snorted and with a shift of his mind, a beast phantom charged forward, killing one person on the spot. The rest seemed to have startled awake. Screams could be heard as they hurried to escape from the cave in a pathetic state and even pissed themselves. The remaining Gu masters all had unsightly looks. Fang Yuan was very temperamental and easily killed people, causing the people around him to feel great pressure. Although Century Boy was hateful, he was many times more lovable when compared to Fang Yuan. Only Bai Ning Bing's expression was tranquil as water. She was sitting on the left of Fang Yuan with her blue eyes half closed. Li Chong had been raising his wine cup and still had not placed it down. Right now, he forgot his embarrassment and forcefully smiled. Lord Little Beast King, when cutting grass, you need to pull out the roots. You have let these people go. What if one day they make it big? Just to be safe, it is better to kill them all. Lord Little Beast King, it doesn't matter if you don't remember these people. I have memorized their faces. I will kill them in place of you as my thanks for the information you gave. No need, no need. Fang Yuan leaned back on his chair and indifferently smiled. He had his own reasons for letting these people go, but it could not be said out loud. Thinking for a while, Fang Yuan said, "Since I started walking on the demonic path, I have never feared offending others. As long as I continue to get stronger, what is revenge? If 10 people want revenge, I will kill 10. If 100 people want revenge, I will kill 100. If the whole world wants revenge, I will exterminate the whole world. If someone succeeds in taking revenge against me, that will mean that I am not strong enough, that I didn't try hard enough and that I neglected my cultivation. I deserve to die then." A terrifying light flickered in Fang Yuan's eyes as he said this, and when he swept his gaze around, he was like an evil, ferocious beast that no one dared to match his gaze. Little Beast King is ruthless to others, but is even more ruthless to himself. This Fang Deng's demonic nature is too strong. Not fearing revenge, not fearing death, placing his own life and death out of his considerations. Fang Zheng is crazy, his mind is not normal. Making an enemy out of him will be a nightmare. Everyone that heard Fang Yuan felt their hearts go cold. Fang Yuan succeeded in intimidating everyone and did not take it too far, and smiled, "Let's drink." Everyone raised their wine cups with trembling hands. They felt like they were accompanying a man-eating tiger and were in danger. The originally fine wine felt tasteless. But following immediately, Fang Yuan again talked of 3 kings' inheritance and revealed many secrets. Everyone was engrossed. Their breathing started becoming rough in excitement as they listened to the secrets. Only Li Xian was worried and bewildered. What is this Little Beast King planning? He is actually revealing such precious information. What is he after? The banquet lasted over 2 hours. Fang Yuan killed Century Boy and occupied his cave, even taking charge of the banquet. While others wanted more secrets, they felt their trip was not in vain. When they got out of the cave, they even felt reluctant to leave and wanted to listen to even more news from the cave entrance. As for the original host of the banquet, Century Boy, his torn corpse was still on the ground and its blood had already seeped into the ground. The deathly white bones gave a cold shine under the moonlight. Everyone chatted and laughed, and as they walked past the corpse, no one threw a glance at this loser. This was the ending of the defeated in the demonic path. Losers are always in the wrong. All demonic Gu masters, more or less, had such a common understanding. Light rain fell from the sky and made pitter-patter sounds. The sky was gloomy and the wind blew coldly. The light rain fell on a young girl's hair, shoulders, back and finally, her whole body. "Young Master Ruo Nan, the dead cannot be brought back. My condolences to you." The head of Thai clans for old-timers stood behind the girl and persuaded her with a concerned voice. But the girl did not speak. The eyes that were as bright as stars before lost its spirit and looked hollow. There was no longer a resolute and sharp gaze. Tai Ruo Nan looked at the tombstones in front of her in a daze. These tombstones were cut from the mountain stones and the names of the ones that slept under were carved on them. Tai Mu, Tai Dao Ku, Tai Xian Hua, Tai Ao Kai, Tai Ba Xiao. Each of these names could relate to the brightest and most profound memories in the depths of Tai Ruo Nan's heart. However, the companions who walked alongside her and fought side by side had become cold corpses within the ground. Similar to Tai Ruo Nan's heart, they would never have a trace of warmth. "It is I who harmed you. I didn't fulfill the duty of a leader. You all died, but I am alive by myself. I am a coward. This is all a nightmare. Father, I have blemished your name." Tai Ruo Nan fell into deep self-blame. Besides this, there were also regret and bewilderment. This genius worked hard to climb up after experiencing her father's death, and was like a slowly ascending star of the righteous path who received blessings and attention of countless people. But in the battle several months ago, Fang Yuan personally dropped this star into the abyss. She became a meteorite that smashed into a gloomy corner and was full of cracks. Sigh. The head of the Tai clans for old-timers, Tai Xianxi, looked at the thin and weak figure of the young girl in the rain, and heaved out a long sigh. However, right at this time, an aged voice suddenly came from behind him. It has been several months already. This child Ruo Nan is still like this. Tai Xianxi was startled and frightened. Who was it? They got so near, but he did not sense it at all. At that instant, the hair on his body stood up and he turned around quickly and subconsciously tried to attack. However, a wizened hand softly touched his shoulder and a voice followed at the same time, "Xianxi, compose yourself." Tai Xianxi immediately felt his whole body turn stiff. The surging primal C in his aperture was suppressed by a formidable and formless force. It was like a high mountain had suddenly been suppressed. The grand head of the Tai clans for old-timers, the rank for upper stage Tai Xianxi, could not budge even a bit at this moment. His whole body seemed to be confined like an insect trapped within amber. But when he saw the appearance of the person, Tai Xianxi's terror and despair immediately turned into ecstasy. "Ah, old clan leader!" Tai Xianxi blurted out. The wizened old man who was standing in front of him was Tai clan's previous generation clan leader, Tai Mu Bai. "I have already abdicated as clan leader. Now I am also not an elder, Xianxi, you can just call me Mu Bai." The old man gently waved his hand and smiled. "Impossible, how could Junior dare to call your great name?" Tai Xianxi bowed his back deeply and greeted the old man respectfully. Towards the old man in front of him, Tai Xianxi was filled with reverence and admiration. Name is only a name. The name Tai Mu Bai was meant to be used. There is nothing inappropriate. The old man spoke calmly. Vicissitudes of life were reflected in his eyes and he had already seen through fame and fortune. Tai Xianxi wanted to speak, but the old man slightly waved his hand and walked forward slowly toward Tai Ruo Nan. He stood in front of the tombstones with his back facing Tai Ruo Nan. He then gently caressed the steely and sighed. Tai clansmen are buried at the place they die. This is the rule of Tai clan since it was established. Do you know why? Tai Ruo Nan was still kneeling on the ground and showed no expression, as if she did not hear anything. The old man continued, because to Tai clansmen, dying in the battlefield is the greatest honor. Tai Ba Xiu, Tai Mu, Tai Dao Ku, Tai Xianhua, Tai Ao Kai, these people were the same. Your father Tai Xueleng was also the same. In the future when I die, it will also be the same. And when you die, it will still be the same. Chapter 370. The Glory of Tai Clan. Tai Ruo Nan's eyes twitched and she slowly raised her head to look at this unacquainted but very familiar old man. Our Tai clan, since it was established, had been world-renowned for our bravery, unswerving determination, and our iron-cold justice. For many generations, Tai clansmen had been upholding justice and striking down on criminals. In this course, countless people have shed blood and sacrificed their lives. The youths that have died here won't be the first and also won't be the last. Do you understand? The old man continued. Tai Ruo Nan slightly opened her mouth as if to say something but could not speak anything. I am gratified because these people did not die in vain. But I also feel disappointed because you are living in vain. Tai Ruo Nan, do you know the criminal is still out there, getting away with his crimes, and still harming people? That little beast King Fang Yuan. Tai Mu Bai paused here and then turned around and looked at Tai Ruo Nan, indifferently asking, do you want to uphold justice? Tai Ruo Nan looked at this old man and finally recognized his identity. Tai Mu Bai, rank 5 peak stage. Tai clan's previous generation clan leader, he moved unhindered in southern border and had dominated a region. When he was reigning, Tai clan was like an iron bucket that pressed down on Wu clan, Shang clan and other great clans, and became one of the heads of the righteous path, causing terror to the demonic path. Tai Ruo Nan's deathless still eyes suddenly twinkled with a spark, and she squeezed out a word with her hoarse voice, "Yes." "Good." The old man nodded, his gaze gentle and his tone as calm as before. "Starting now, I will impart the metal path to you, the Gu path that our Tai clan's Gu masters used to stand on top of southern border." Three kings' inheritance opened once again, red, yellow, and blue. Three enormous light pillars pierced through the clouds and were visible even from thousands of miles away. However, San Cha Mountain was a scene of stillness with no sound. Regardless of righteous path or demonic path, countless people looked at the peak. There, a seemingly ordinary wizened old man with grizzled hair and wrinkles all over his face was standing calmly with his hands behind his back. Not far from him, Yi Hui, Kong Ai Qian, Long Qing Tuan, Yi Chang, and Wu Shen Tong had dark expressions. Just a moment ago, this old man suppressed the combined power of these five. He defeated them with no difficulty. Tai Mu Bai, Tai clan's previous generation clan leader, was actually still alive. Too fearsome, is this the power of rank 5 peak stage? Yi Hui, Kong Ai Qian and others simply cannot compare. It would be as easy as crushing ants for him to kill us. Who could have expected Tai clan to actually send their old clan leader? With this, Shang clan, Wu clan and every other clans are not Tai clan's match. This is an expert of the old generation. Little Beast King is not worthy to even carry his shoes. In those days, when he moved unhindered in southern border, under his command, Tai clan gained powerful momentum and even suppressed Wu clan and almost became the sole head of righteous path. He is one of the most powerful clan leaders in Tai clan history. He is the glory of Tai clan, a role model of the righteous path and the symbol of justice. His battle accomplishment shines brilliantly and hasn't lost its color even today. After a short moment of silence, there was an uproar on San Cha Mountain, sounds of admiration, cheers, and terror. With Tai Mu Bai's appearance, the power structure on San Cha Mountain completely changed. 3 days later, news made its way out. Originally, divine thief Lu Xuanfeng caused havoc in Tai clan and secretly infiltrated demonic suppression tower multiple times, in the end disturbing Tai Mu Bai, who had closed himself in cultivation. Tai Mu Bai personally struck, and even though Lu Xuanfeng was a famous divine thief and also a rank 5 Gu master, he received serious injuries and had a very narrow escape. After Tai clan settled this, their gaze gathered at San Cha Mountain. Tai Ba Xiu's death angered all Tai clan higher-ups. And just as they were about to send an expert over to reinforce the 4 old-timers, Tai Mu Bai said he was going to personally make a visit. He came to San Cha Mountain and with his absolute strength, he easily prevailed over the experts of both righteous and demonic path. Even experts at the level of Yi Hui and Kong Ai Qian had to concede defeat. From this day onwards, no demonic Gu master may enter Three Kings' inheritance. Tai Mu Bai stood at the peak of the mountain, and after winning over the 5 rank for peak stage Gu masters, he immediately made the announcement. With just himself, he swept up all the demonic Gu masters on San Cha Mountain. Demonic Gu masters were very angry. However, even though they were thousands in number, they did not dare to rebel against the rank 5 peak stage Tai Mu Bai, this supreme expert who stood at the peak of the mortal world. On that day, Kong Ai Qian and Long Qing Tian directly left the mountain with dark expressions. Then, Li Xian, Hu Maiyu and others also left sadly. The laws of the heaven are vast, justice will prevail. Even if Three Kings' inheritance is a demonic path inheritance, it will contribute its strength to our righteous path. Everyone, as long as we unite, sparks will gather little by little into a bright light that will cover the whole San Cha Mountain. And no longer will there be dark places. Tai Mu Bai spoke sincerely, then slowly stepped into the Three Kings' inheritance. There were huge cheers all around San Cha Mountain. Righteous Path's morale was boosted to the top. The congratulatory sounds continued endlessly like waves after wave. This time, the opening of the Three Kings' inheritance lasted for more than half a month. Tai Mu Bai changed the power structure of San Cha Mountain by himself, uniting the righteous path and banishing the demonic path, causing the situation to have a violent change. The aged body seemed to manifest the domineering aura of the former clan leader of Tai clan. Demonic path figures were all banished. They were still not resigned and thus stayed at the surroundings of San Cho Mountain and watched as the 3 light pillars became thinner and thinner. After the inheritance closed, Tai Mu Bai held a banquet and invited all righteous path Gu masters. The banquet was held in the outdoors and was spread over a vast area in the middle of the mountain. The Gu masters used mountain rocks as tables and chairs. The aroma of wine and food spread everywhere, and they cheered and laughed. Junior Yi Hua proposes a toast to Senior. Yi Hua stood up with a wine cup in his hands and bowed deeply towards Tai Mu Bai, who was sitting on the main seat. In the few great clans, Shong clan always had talents appearing in large numbers. I heard Shong Yangfei has already become the clan leader now. He had outstanding talent since young. You are also not bad. Take a seat. Tai Mu Bai said with a bit of recollection. With his seniority, Shong Yangfei was also a junior. With his rank 5 peak stage cultivation, even though Shong Yangfei had astonishing talent, he was still inferior. Yi Hua could only nod his head and slowly sit down, heaving a sigh inwardly. With Tai Mu Bai's arrival, his plan to rule San Cha Mountain was already cut at its root. He was unable to catch up to this expert of the old generation and simply did not have any chance of contending with him. Old clan leader Tai, on behalf of Yi clan, I congratulate you on coming out of seclusion. Yi clan's elder Yi Chong had a fiery temperament, but he behaved like an obedient grandson in front of Tai Mu Bai. Gu immortals always stayed in the background and their traces were rarely seen. To most of the people, rank 4 Gu masters were feudal lords while rank 5 Gu masters were the emperors that occupied the peak of the mortal world. Tai Mu Bai coming here was an emperor going on an inspection tour. These feudal lords could only bend their backs and visit the emperor for an audience. Old clan leader Tai, you are the glory of our southern border's righteous path and are still awe-inspiring as ever. With one sentence, you made all the demonic bastards retreat helplessly, making us juniors prostrate in admiration. Unfortunately, that little bastard Fang Yuan escaped pretty fast, escaping San Cha Mountain few days before you came. Wu Shentong said darkly. You are talking about Little Beast King, right? Tai Mu Bai indifferently smiled without a hint of anger. This little kid is outstanding. I heard his accomplishments are rather amazing. He worked hard alone and started from nothing to become a rising star of the demonic path at a rapid speed. He seems impulsive and unreasonable, but actually makes his moves after meticulous planning and is very good at scheming. It was not groundless for the several youths of Tai clan to die by his hands. Tai Mu Bai continued. His words shocked everyone present. As the victim's family, the old Tai clan leader whose dignity was offended was actually praising his enemy in front of everyone. This old clan leader Tai was rumored to have a fiery temperament with extreme abhorrence of evil. How come he seems to be different from the rumors, and instead is so cultured and indifferent to humiliation? Wu Shentong was inwardly surprised and was just about to speak when he met with Tai Mu Bai's gaze. The gaze contained the vicissitude of time and had unfathomable depth, a wisdom that had seen through and experienced all of the mortal world. Wu Shentong immediately felt his schemes had been seen through by this gaze. Cold sweat dripped out of his body and he found it difficult to speak. Do you find it strange? Tai Mu Bai looked around and slowly spoke with a smile. Why am I, who is called the glory of Tai clan, openly praising the mortal enemy of Tai clan? Praising one's enemy is increasing the enemy's prestige and diminishing one's morale. But in truth, how could the will of those resolute people be destroyed by these few words? By admiring your enemies, you can find their strong points and warn yourself of your weak points, and treat your enemy more seriously. Don't let your wisdom be deceived by hatred. Tai Ruo Nan, who was standing behind Tai Mu Bai, shivered as she heard these words. She knew old clan leader Tai Mu Bai was saying this mostly to her. After Tai Mu Bai came out of inheritance, he had been guiding her all the time. He gave her metal path Gu worms and taught her his experiences in using them and also gave her knowledge on the outside world. Don't let your wisdom be deceived by hatred, admire your enemies. Tai Ruo Nan thought over these words and pondered. Ruo Nan, what do you think of Fang Jing? Tai Mu Bai suddenly called her. Yes. Tai Ruo Nan took a step forward and reported, although I hate him very much, I have no choice but to admit Fang Deng is very outstanding. He has the courage to take risks and also moves after scheming. Although he is a strength path GU master, he definitely has a formidable and extraordinary investigative method. This point can be seen from how he was able to intercept us. The path Elder Tai Ba Xiu and I chose was a very hidden path. We were able to deceive everyone else, but only Fang Deng was able to sense it and accurately intercept us. Old clan leader, you secretly arrived at San Cha Mountain and no one knew of it, but only Fang Zheng sensed it and escaped early. Little Beast King might be at the front of the limelight, but he conceals himself very deep and is absolutely not a person to be underestimated. Good analysis. Tai Mu Bai nodded, his eyes revealing his praise. He continued, in this world, there is a thing that is more precious than life. That is glory. Eons ago, Renzu's eldest son Verdant Great Son gave up his life while chasing for glory. Ruo Nan, this Fang Zheng is a mission for you. Arrest him or kill him, wash away your humiliation and make it a glory that belongs to you. Many people call me the glory of Tai clan, but I will tell you Tai clans. Glory is not just me alone, but you guys, generations of people who stand for what's right. Tai Mu Bai's gaze looked at everyone present when he said this, his voice showing the grandeur of past. Similarly, the glory of righteous path should be upheld by every one of us. Come, drink this cup to shine the glory of righteousness onto the world, let the radiance of this sun dispel the darkness and let the demonic path cease to exist. Let the demonic path cease to exist. All the righteous path GU masters raised their wine cups and shouted together. Their voices were powerful and spread a long distance, countless demonic paths figures' expressions changed. The glory of Tai clan, time has not been able to wash away his brilliance. Really a terrifying character. He is dazzling like the sun, sigh, him coming out of seclusion is the bad luck of our demonic path. Chapter 371. Just let him fly a bit higher. The Legends of Renzu Chapter 2, Section 3, the sunlight of the immemorial antiquity era shone on all living beings. Cicadas made noises, giving off the clamor of life. Dense green trees formed a large area of shade, as they swayed with the wind. A large vat of delicious wine was in front of Verdant Great Sun, but he frowned, having no desire to drink. Divine Travel GU, oh Divine Travel GU, you have harmed me so deeply. Right now, I do not even dare to drink wine. I am afraid of getting drunk and end up transported to a dangerous land by you. Verdant Great Sun sighed in anguish. The previous 2 times, he was sent into the ordinary abyss by Divine Travel GU, as well as the cauldron of the hairy men. Thankfully he was lucky and made it out of both the incidents alive. Divine Travel GU said, Prince of Humans, I was not intentionally harming you. In fact, every time you got drunk, you were the one who used my power. I am innocent, in fact, I even saved your life once, didn't I? Divine Travel GU had in fact saved Verdant Great Sun's life from the tiger-striped honey bees before. Verdant Great Sun's expression was dejected, sigh, don't mention the past, now because of you, I do not dare to drink wine. My life has become meaningless and boring. Hearing this, Divine Travel GU felt ashamed. In that case, let me teach you a method. Go up into the sky, and in the azure heaven among the 9 heavens, there is a bamboo forest. Inside the bamboo forest, pluck a jade bamboo that is jade sky in color. Next, go to blue heaven and during the night time, collect the 8-sided diamonds inside the star fragments. Next, when it is dawn, fly into the sky and use the light of glory of the rising sun to turn me into fixed immortal travel GU. Once I become that GU, I will no longer send you to random places when you are drunk. Verdant Great Sun heard this and he was overjoyed. But he thought about it, and felt that hope was slim. O GU, I have stepped on the earth since I was born, I am not as light as clouds, nor do I have wings like birds. How can I fly into the azure heaven and pluck the jade bamboo? How can I collect the 8-sided diamonds in the star fragments? not to mention flying towards the rising sun. Divine Travel Gu said, "That is right, humans cannot fly. But it is not a problem, we can ask Wisdom Gu. It has the greatest wisdom in this world, there has to be a way." Verdant Great Sun and Wisdom Gu were old acquaintances. The reason Verdant Great Sun started drinking was because of Wisdom Gu's teachings. But Wisdom Gu taught him to drink merely because it did not want to be disturbed. Sensing that Verdant Great Sun was going to find it again, Wisdom Gu quickly went into hiding. Verdant Great Sun did not find Wisdom Gu, and felt dejected. But Divine Travel Gu said again, "If we can't find Wisdom Gu, we can find Cognition Gu, it is the mother of Wisdom Gu." Verdant Great Sun quickly found Cognition Gu, and requested for the methods of flying. Cognition Gu answered, "You found the right person, because cognition is the wings of freedom. But everyone's thoughts are different, what wings you have depends on yourself." Saying so, Cognition Gu turned into a warm light and shone on Verdant Great Sunday. In the light, a pair of white pure feathered wings appeared behind Verdant Great Sun's back. This pair of wings was very beautiful, white and pure like snow, without a trace of impurity. It was like the wings of a white crane. Cognition Gu took a look and said, This pair of wings is called self. Everyone has their own self-cognition. This pair of wings has a high degree of flexibility and freedom. But you must be careful, do not overly bask in sunlight, otherwise, your sense of self will either expand or shrink. Young man, you must remember my words. The higher you fly, the harder you fall. Cognition Gu thought and said the last sentence with deep meaning. Obtaining the cognition wings named self, Verdant Great Sun was very happy, and flew into the sky. He flew and flew, going higher and higher. Humans were not born to fly, like birds soaring in the sky. This brought Verdant Great Sun great curiosity. He played around freely in the sky, extremely happy. At the same time, he remembered Cognition Gu's warning, and did not overly expose himself to sunlight. When it was sunny, he would hide in the clouds. Like this, Verdant Great Sun flew higher and higher, finally reaching the limits of heaven, the end of azure heaven. There, jade bamboos grew in the air, having lustrous green leaves. These jade bamboos were rooted in the void, and their tips also extended into the unknown void. Looking from outside, one could only see their thin long stem. Verdant Great Sun retrieved one segment of the bamboo casually. This dark green bamboo stem was like jade, palm-sized, and hollow in the middle, giving off a cold feeling. Verdant Great Sun obtained the jade bamboo and was very happy. He continued flying upwards. The sky of the immemorial antiquity era had 9 levels. White heaven, red heaven, orange heaven, yellow heaven, green heaven, azure heaven, blue heaven, purple heaven, and black heaven. Verdant Great Sun plucked the jade bamboo in azure heaven. A few days later, he flew to the higher blue heaven. It was night time, and stars were shining in the sky. The stars flew around happily, raining down stardust. These stardust gathered into a sea, a beautiful river of light made of silver stars, flowing across the entire blue heaven. Verdant Great Sun willed his wings, and plunged into the star river to swim. He searched painstakingly in the endless stardust. He did not want those 7-sided or 16-sided fragments, he only wanted the 8-sided ones. These star fragments were like diamonds, crystal clear and flawless. He searched for a long time before finding one. On the second day, Verdant Great Sun flew towards the rising sun at the break of dawn. The sunrise was like a large red lantern, emitting a warm light. This sunlight was not ordinary, it was the light of glory. It could shine on all living beings and penetrate the river of time. Verdant Great Sun's left hand was holding into the jade bamboo, his right hand was holding the 8-sided diamond, as he flew towards the sun and summoned Divine Travel Gu. Basking under the light of glory, Divine Travel Gu swallowed the star fragment, and entered the jade bamboo. O Verdant Great Sun, I need time to metamorphosize and become fixed Immortal Travel Gu. During this period, you have to fly towards the sun, and do not leave the light of glory. But you have to be more careful, Cognition Gu had said, pay attention to the self wings on your back. Once my transformation ends, you should fly towards the cloud cover immediately. Do remember, remember. Divine Travel Gu reminded. Verdant Great Sun laughed heartily. Oh Gu, rest assured. I have even survived the ordinary abyss, and lived after the hairy men. I have the reputation Gu, and have transcended vanity. The light of glory can do nothing to me. Then I can stop worrying. Divine Travel Gu's voice weakened as the sunlight turned into threads, forming a cocoon and wrapping the Divine Travel Gu and the jade bamboo. Verdant Great Sun moved his pure white wings, flying towards the sun. During this process, the light cocoon became thicker and heavier. A moment later, the cocoon was burst open, and a butterfly glowing in green light flew out. I succeeded. From today onwards, I am not Divine Travel Gu, but Fixed Immortal Travel Gu. Ha ha ha. Fixed Immortal Travel Gu flew around Verdant Great Sun, happily dancing, but suddenly shouted, "Ah, oh no! Verdant Great Sun, look at your wings!" Under the light of the sun, Verdant Great Sun's wings had expanded to 3 times of its original size. Do not fluster, I noticed it long ago, but so what? The larger my wings, the stronger they are, and the higher and faster I can fly. Verdant Great Sun laughed loudly. Quickly hide in the clouds, stop flying. Fixed Immortal Travel Gu said worriedly. Don't worry, don't worry. Verdant Great Sun was not worried at all. The self-wings on his back grew larger and larger, becoming even larger than his body. Verdant Great Sun's speed also became faster and faster. Fixed Immortal Travel Gu, what do you think is above the 9 heavens? He shot up towards greater altitudes. Stop flying, stop flying. If you fall down, I cannot save you. Fixed Immortal Travel Gu was very worried. What's the problem? How could I fall down? Look at my wings, how strong are they, how powerful are they? Verdant Great Sun was just rebuking when suddenly, his wings expanded to their limits and exploded. Losing his wings, Verdant Great Sun fell towards the ground immediately. Eventually, he landed on the ground, as an unrecognizable grotesque corpse. Renzu's eldest son met his end. Southern border, Wu Tian Mountain. On the reddish-brown mountain rocks, there were some wine. Using the heat of Wu Tian Mountain, the wine was kept at a certain temperature. Sunlight shone down as Fang Yuan raised his wine cup, drinking it in one shot, sighing comfortably. Such soothing wine, it is meant to be drank at this temperature. Beside him, Ning was also sitting, but did not touch the wine, instead, staring at the direction of Cha Mountain. There, the 3 light pillars shone up into the sky, shooting through the heavens. You are still drinking? It has been months. 3 Kings' inheritance has opened twice already. Tai Mu Bai is controlling Cha Mountain now and chased away all the demonic Gu masters. These few months, we have been lurking on Wu Tian Mountain. Are we going to continue watching? Ning said unhappily. She was not afraid of death, only seeking thrills in life. Maybe she was spurred on by the 4 old-timers of Tai clan, or maybe because Fang Yuan's strength had surpassed her. These few months, she had been cultivating non-stop, not caring about her rising aptitude. The way I see it, we can still enter the 3 Kings' inheritance, as long as he find the opportunity and wait for Tai Mu Bai to enter the inheritance, we can strike. With our strength, no one on Cha Mountain can stop us. Ning's words were very aggressive. But Fang Yuan was relaxing and had a chill expression, no worries, no rush. Tai Mu Bai is the glory of Tai clan, he is the previous clan leader, having rank 5 peak stage cultivation. He is such a high and mighty character. Compared to him, we are just rats under his feet. Let him fly higher, higher and higher. Saying so, he raised his wine cup, pointing at Cha Mountain, smiling lightly as he muttered, "Come, Lord Senior Tai Mu Bai, this junior offers you a toast." Ning glanced at Fang Yuan, but only saw that pair of black eyes, dark like the abyss, unfathomable. Chapter 372. Land Spirit, Afterlife of the Gu Immortal. Central Continent, Hu Immortal Blessed Land. A tall and large crystal mountain and river was at the center of the Blessed Land. Its name is Dang Hun Mountain, pink throughout, emitting the colors of dreams and illusions. At this moment, the elite disciples from the 10 sects were like ants, trying hard to ascend the mountain. Somewhere near the mountain waist, Fang Yuan was full of sweat, his face pale as his fingers gripped the mountain walls, gasping heavily. As long as any living beings got close to Dang Hun Mountain, their souls will have to endure the pain of vibrating shocks. The higher Fang Yuan climbed, the more he felt dizzy, like his soul was being blown away by the wind. He felt like he was about to collapse. TSK, you can't hold on anymore? Then give up. Look how much you've fallen behind the others, how can you possibly win? Why don't you just give up, you have no hope left. Hu Immortal Land Spirit pouted her tiny pink lips as she appeared before Fang Yuan. Hu Immortal Land Spirit was like a little girl, snowy white skin glowing with pinkness. Her shiny large black eyes emitted an innocent gaze. What is most attractive is behind her back, where a snow-white and pure fox tail grew. It was furry and fluffy, extremely cute, and makes one want to play with it. At this time, Hu Immortal Land Spirit was sitting in the air, watching Fang Yuan as she made fun of him. After climbing to this height from the mountain foot, the Land Spirit had appeared many times, watching their progress every time, and was very playful. Fang Yuan had found the method to deal with her, that is, to ignore her. As expected, seeing that Fang Yuan was silent, Hu Immortal Land Spirit's mouth pouted even more. You're a stupid lad, so boring. Please don't become my master, otherwise my life would be boring to death. The others are more fun. Saying so, she vanished, going to find the other elite disciples. After Hu Immortal Land Spirit left, in Fang Yuan aperture, the spirit incubating flea vibrated, as Lord Sky Crane's voice sounded out. Fang Yuan, work hard and hang in there. Now is not the time for me to appear, you have to at least get past the mountain waist, only then can we have a chance of victory. Endure, you have to endure, the strength of the soul can be excavated, you have a lot of potential left to uncover. Hearing his master's encouragement, Fang Yuan's dazed expression became firm again. He replied in his heart, Master, don't worry. I will endure, I am just taking a break, and regulating my breath. Pausing momentarily, he asked again, Master, I have a question, what is a land spirit? Earlier that Hu Immortal Land Spirit was near me, if I catch her, would I be able to skip the climbing? Lord Sky Crane was shocked, scolding, You lad, you have no fear due to cluelessness, even trying to scheme against the land spirit. Do you know how the land spirit is formed? After the Gu Immortal dies, the remaining fragments of their will and soul mixed with the blessed land's powers, thus forming that spiritual body. What? The land spirit was a Gu Immortal? Fang Yuan was shocked. That's right, the Hu Immortal Land Spirit you saw was formed from the former Gu Immortal by Hu. But without her past life's memories, merely her lingering desires remain. Don't think of her as powerless. Inside this blessed land, she can manipulate the heavenly power freely, and can directly combat a Gu Immortal. She can seal any rank 1 to 5 Gu worm at will. Only rank 6 Immortal Gu worms can move freely in the blessed land. Fang Yuan, you are too bold. Climb this mountain properly, do not have any unrealistic thoughts. Lord Sky Crane chided. Yes, Master, I will not dare to anymore. Fang Yuan nodded, admitting his fault in his heart. After scolding Fang Yuan, Lord Sky Crane's tone eased, encouraging, so now you know? As long as you become the owner of the blessed land, you can get the land spirit's loyalty. Within the blessed land, the land spirit is an existence equal to a Gu Immortal. Fang Yuan listened as he was completely stunned. What sort of strong aid was that? The assistance of a Gu Immortal equivalent. Lord Sky Crane continued, however, the land spirit cannot leave the blessed land. The true essence of the Hu Immortal inheritance is this wide and rich blessed land. Fang Yuan, you are still too low level, and the things you do not know are simply too many. Wait till you inherit this blessed land, you will slowly understand what sort of help a blessed land can bring to a Gu master. You are simply too lucky, encountering a blessed land with a spirit, and also receiving the sect's help. If it is a blessed land without a spirit, that would be greatly inferior. Fang Yuan asked curiously, Master, what happens to a blessed land without a spirit? Lord Sky Crane answered, a blessed land without a spirit is destined to be destroyed. Like a slumbering divine dragon, anyone can eat its flesh and drink its blood. Until it dies, it will not awaken. Fang Yuan, after you become the lord of the blessed land, you have to give the resources within the blessed land to the sect. Immortal Crane sect had nurtured you this far, you have to give back to the sect. When the sect is stronger, the protection towards you will increase as well. You understand this logic, right? I understand. It was Immortal Crane sect who adopted me. Without the sect's help, I would not have any chance in getting the inheritance. I would not even be able to exact revenge on my brother. If there is a possibility, I not only want to repay the sect, but I also want to revive you, Master. Fang Yuan nodded, his vision was clear as he held great gratitude and admiration towards Immortal Crane sect. Lord Sky Crane heard this and laughed dryly, foolish disciple, how can people revive so easily? I am glad you had the thought. The light of glory of the righteous path shone on San Cha mountain. Under Tai Mu Bai's influence, 3 kings' inheritance became the righteous path's garden of exploration. Any demonic Gu master was chased out and not allowed to step into the mountain. Tai Mu Bai is too overbearing, fencing up the area and refusing to let anyone in. He is a senior expert, yet his greed knows no bound. Eating the meat and bones, but refusing to let us drink even the soup. Most importantly, 3 kings' inheritances opening time is shortening, and the 3 pillars are getting weaker. Just as Little Beast King said a month ago, this Gu immortal blessed land is decaying, and will face destruction soon. The demonic Gu masters were feeling flustered and anxious, such a rare opportunity in front of them, yet they are denied entry, only able to watch in vain. Stuff the courageous to death and starve the timid to death, brothers, let's charge up together, no matter how powerful that Tai Mu Bai is, can he kill all of us? Someone shouted, encouraging the crowd. We can wait for Tai Mu Bai to enter the inheritance, and then go up the mountain. That way, there will be less obstruction. Someone suggested. There's a problem with this solution. When we come out of the inheritance, so would Tai Mu Bai. Moreover, nobody knows where we would appear in San Chan Mountain, we might get slaughtered by the righteous path. Someone rebuked. So what? Danger lurks when seeking wealth, how can we get the cub without entering the tiger's den? Wanting to gain something without taking a risk, how can there be such a good thing in this world? Just as the demonic path members were shouting and discussing, they heard the wailings of 100 ghosts near them, and the bright blue sky suddenly became filled with dark clouds. Within the dark clouds, a shrill voice said, Gagaga, Tai Mu Bai, you came out of your cultivation, why did you not say hi to your old friend, The dark clouds moved rapidly, forming a face, having an aquiline nose and deep eye sockets, staring at San Cha mountain. This laughter and entrance, it is Lord Wu Gui from our demonic path. I remember now. Lord Wu Gui is also rank 5 peak stage, an expert from the older generation, he is Tai Mu Bai's lifetime rival. There's nothing amazing about the righteous path, we have experts in the demonic path too. Go, Senior Wu Gui. At once, the demonic path members cheered, their eyes glowing as some shouted while others screamed. The dark clouds moved closer, shrouding San Cha mountain quickly. Such a grand entrance, like an entire army, at once, even sunlight was covered, causing San Cha mountain to fall into darkness. The righteous Gu masters were all fearful. He has such an overwhelming aura. This old demon Wu Gui, he is still alive. Old demon Wu Gui, he is over hundreds of years old. Back when he was breaking through to rank 6, he was disturbed and ruined by the young and inexperienced Lord Tai Mu Bai unintentionally. Thus, he felt extreme hatred and had slaughtered Tai clansmen many times as revenge. Wu Gui, have you been hiding under a mountain all these years? Are you here to experience defeat once again? At the mountain peak, golden light burst out. In the golden light, Tai Mu Bai stood upright, his hands behind his back, speaking calmly towards the rolling dark clouds. HMPH, you won by merely one move a decade ago. You really think you are better? Little bastard, today you will die without a proper corpse. The dark clouds moved like steam out of boiling water, turning into a large hand and grabbing towards Tai Mu Bai. This hand was extremely large, larger than a small-sized mountain. It gave off an impressive aura, stunning people, and gave off the feeling of grabbing the moon and stars. The dark clouds looked slow but were extremely fast, grabbing quickly. Corrosive smoke rose, as the hand covered an entire mountain peak, causing the trees and rocks it touched to disintegrate. Old tricks. Tai Mu Bai snorted, moving his leg and turning into a golden light, tearing apart the dark clouds, flying towards the sky. The golden light flew like a shooting star, like lightning, as it crashed into the dark clouds. Almost the next moment, there was a thunder-like explosion, going off like firecrackers. The dark clouds moved violently, as golden light flickered. The two rank 5 peak stage GU masters fought inside the clouds. Although the details could not be seen, outsiders could feel how powerful they were just from the aftershock sent out by them. Wu Gui, when I just started my GU journey, you were already an established expert. Back then, I had to avoid you if I met you. But 50 years later, I could escape from you. 80 years later, you could do nothing to me. 100 years later, you lost to me. And now, after another decade, today, you will lose your life. Tai Mu Bai's voice came from within the dark clouds. Huff, huff, huff. Tai Mu Bai. You are too arrogant. You were lucky to be born in Tai clan. Relying on Tai clan, you can speak so arrogantly. If I had the same resources as you, I would have become a GU immortal by now. Wu Gui screamed in an unstable tone. Evidently, during the intense battle earlier, Tai Mu Bai had the advantage. But did you think I have no backup? Ha ha ha. Wu Gui breathed roughly, but started laughing wildly. As he laughed, a third rank 5 peak stage aura burst out. Tai Mu Bai, did you miss me all these years? A gloomy and shrill voice traveled far and wide. Tai Mu Bai could not hide his shock. Kumo, to think you came. Chapter 373. Intense Battle of Rank 5s. The situation at San Cha Mountain had a violent change. After Tai Mu Bai suppressed San Cha Mountain for the most part of the year, his old enemy from the demonic path appeared. But Wu Gui, who was also rank 5 peak stage, could not beat Tai Mu Bai, who made his debut later. The situation that followed was beyond everyone's expectations. The similarly rank 5 peak stage Kumo suddenly made his appearance. The battle situation immediately changed to two demonic paths rank 5 pincering Tai Mu Bai. Righteous path figures cursed at the demonic path's shamelessness, while the demonic path figures continued to rush into San Cha Mountain and cheer loudly. Uncountable gazes fanatically looked at the air. A battle between rank 5 peak stage GU masters was rarely seen, much less the battle between 3 rank 5 peak stage GU masters. Tai Mu Bai could suppress Wu Gui, but fighting 1 against 2 was far beyond his ability. But Wu Gui and Kumo were both demonic GU masters, and although they had allied, they were similarly guarded against each other. Like this, the three entered a stalemate. From the sky covered by the black clouds and fierce wind, an enormous and deafening explosion occurred. Golden light burst out. A four-clawed golden dragon tore the black clouds and moved the wind and rain, its dragon roar spreading over a long distance. HMPH, merely a rank for Golden Dragon GU, did you take that out to make a fool of yourself? Kumo let out a disdainful snarl. Look at how I tear you to pieces. When his words landed, there was a loud sound. The golden dragon let out a miserable whine and fell down towards the ground. Just as the golden dragon was about to lose its life, a golden whirlwind blew towards it. The four-clawed golden dragon was surrounded by the whirlwind, and its heavy injuries were instantly healed. It raised its head and roared before rising up again. This is a rank for Golden Breeze GU, Its healing ability is extremely powerful and is comparable to rank 5 GU. The spectating Li Xian narrowed his eyes when he recognized this golden whirlwind. Don't even think about it. Wu Gui suddenly gave an unearthly cry. This unearthly cry was extremely ear-piercing, like the cawing of ravens. The spectators, be it righteous path or demonic path, felt dizzy and nauseous. The fork-clawed golden dragon could not resist it and exploded. Dazzling light burst forth like a small sun, causing all the spectators to close their eyes. The sound of the explosion was so loud, it seemed to burst everyone's eardrums. A fierce wind pressure soon followed, blowing towards all directions. The wind blew countless trees and stones, burying many GU masters alive. The berserk wind rose as if in defiance of heaven and even dispersed the dark clouds covering the sky. The spectators regained their senses after a long while and retreated in fear while looking up. In the sky, 3 figures were confronting each other. Tai Mu Bai was wearing a golden chainmail. It was the rank for golden coat GU and had exemplary defense. His whole body was covered with a layer of gold-red light. It was the rank for golden aurora GU and could allow the GU master to fly. Wu Gui was stepping on a dark cloud, his lips were sharply sticking forward like a black beak. And Kumo was slowly flapping a pair of bone wings on his back. His whole body was covered with bone armor and there were all kinds of colorful sharp spikes growing out from his elbows, knees, shoulders and other places. At first look, he looked like a malevolent multicolored human-shaped hedgehog. The confrontation only lasted for a short few breaths of time. The 3 attacked at the same time as quickly as lightning. In the sky, a golden red light shuttled back and forth, breaking the void, and was as sharp as a sword. A black light sword, moving at one time and stopping at next, it was strange and cunning. A multicolored light charged and crashed, and displayed the most valiant manner. Ordinary naked eyes were already unable to make out the progress of the battle. The absolute majority of people could only hear the unceasing explosions that continued to ravage their eardrums. Suddenly a golden light fiercely streaked across the sky like a blade, towards an area in the middle of the mountain. Mountain stones and boulders were crushed into fine powder and there appeared a 20 feet wide and over 100 feet tall gorge. The nearby unlucky spectators were all chopped into mincemeat. Suddenly a raven's caw echoed like the thunder. Hundreds of unlucky GU masters' head burst immediately. From time to time, bone spikes rained down freely from the sky. Many GU masters could not evade in time and were pierced through, nailed at the ground and lost their lives. The battle had reached the climax, the 3 sides moved without restraint. We can't endure even the ripples of a battle between rank 5 peak stage GU masters. Too terrifying, we need to leave quickly. If we keep on watching, we might have to pay with our lives. Everyone was scared witless and hurried out of San Cha Mountain one after another. Even Li Xian, Hu Miao and others also did not dare to stay here. On San Cha Mountain, only the rank for peak stage Yi Hui, Kong Ri Chen, Long Jing Tian, Yi Chong and Wu Shen Tong remained. Even so, their expressions were serious and all their concentration was fixed on the battle. With their nerves stretched tight as a bowstring, they were ready to escape the moment there was even a little danger. Soon, these rank for peak stage GU masters also could not continue staying there. Because the 3 rank 5 peak stage GU masters used their rank 5 GU. Tai Mu Bai's turned gold GU flew everywhere. No matter what it shot through, whether they were rocks, grasses, trees, flowers, birds, fishes or beasts, they would turn into golden sculpture, their life force extinguished. Kumo's soft bones GU made any bones within 50 miles of it turn soft and become a puddle of bone paste. And Wu Gui's pitch black GU spread darkness everywhere. Any GU worms under rank 6 that touched it would receive different degrees of restrictions. In this world, the higher the rank of the GU, the stronger and rarer they were. Precious GU of rank 4 were already hard to purchase and rank 5 GU were practically not circulated in the market. As for rank 6 Immortal GU, every one of them were one of its kind. Fang Yuan had reached rank 6 GU Immortal's realm in his previous life, but he could only refine a rank 6 Spring-Autumn Cicada. As for most of the GU masters, rank 5 GU were already very hard to get. The most important thing in a battle between rank 5 GU masters was the power of their rank 5 GU. This is the power of a rank 5 GU? Terrifying. Rank 4 defensive GU can hardly resist it, let alone rank 3 GU. From some faraway corner, Ning Bing observed the battle in San Cha Mountain intently, her blue pupils flickering with grave light. This was not the first time she saw a battle between rank 5 GU masters. She had seen it once before at Qing Mountain. But the fighting strength of these three rank 5 GU masters were clearly much more powerful than Lord Sky Crane and first generation GUU. This was because first gen GUU and Lord Sky Crane were decrepit rank 5 GU masters who were struggling at death's door and used all kinds of ways to prolong their lifespan. First gen GUU hibernated all year round in Blood Coffin and changed himself into a zombie, neither human nor ghost. And Lord Sky Crane was not much better. He came from Central Continent, his battle prowess was suppressed to some extent in Southern Border. But these three rank 5 GU masters Ning Bing was looking at were all at their peak state. Their intense battle naturally gave her spirit an even stronger impact. If I face such rank 5 GU masters, I will not be able to resist one move of theirs and there is no hope of even escaping. Ning Bing looked at the battle for a long time and subconsciously clenched her fists, deeply realizing the gap between her and these rank 5 peak stage powers like Tai Mu Bai and the rest. Rank 5 peak stage GU masters were at the peak of the mortal world, an emperor among GU masters. Especially when they used rank 5 GU, the strength they could bring out could destroy mountains if they came across mountains, split apart rivers if they came across rivers. Such an enormous power gave a feeling that it could not be stopped. This is the show you were waiting for. Ning Bing retrieved her gaze and looked at Fang Yuan standing beside her with a flash of understanding. Tai Mu Bai is fighting 1 against 2. It seems after this battle the structure of San Cha Mountain will have a complete change. Demonic path will suppress righteous path. You were waiting for this opportunity since several months ago, right? Fang Yuan calmly gazed into the distance and shook his head indifferently. Rank 5 GU are very rare. Many rank 5 GU masters don't have even one rank 5 GU and can only use for GU. Thus, a rank 5 GU master's battle strength is determined by the rank 5 GU they hold and their amount. Demonic GU masters have always lacked resources and can mostly only rely on luck or fate. Kumo and Wu Gui have 1 or 2 rank 5 GU with them. But Tai Mu Bai is different. He has a huge background called Tai Clan. He should at least have 3 rank 5 GU on him. Ning Bing's expression moved. You mean Tai Mu Bai will be the winner of this battle? Fang Yuan, however, shook his head. GU worms are GU masters' trump card. The GU masters can be targeted against once their GU are exposed. Tai Mu Bai will not easily reveal all his trump cards. From the start, this battle had neither a winner nor a loser. Ning Bing was a smart person and immediately understood it after Fang Yuan gave her the clues. No matter how intense this battle was, it was only a probe. Why did Tai Mu Bai, Wu Gui, and Kumo came here? Was it purely for revenge against each other? For people like them, their greatest goal is to break away from mortal and charge through to rank 6 GU Immortal realm, thereby gaining a longer life. These three were at the peak, looking down on all mortals, and had rich experiences. Gratitude and grudges could not move them. Each of their action held their own deep purpose. These three chose San Cha Mountain for their battle instead of any other places. So, their purpose is already clear: 3 kings' inheritance. Ning Bing's eyes flickered with a pondering light. 3 kings were rank 5 GU masters. Their inheritance contains rank 5 GU worms. Each one of these rank 5 GU can greatly increase their strength. With a treasure in front of them, how could they battle without care? Unless there is an extremely huge imbalance between the battle strength of the 2 sides. But from the current situation, it clearly is not so. So this battle can only end in a draw. The confusing battle situation suddenly became extremely clear. Ning Bing subconsciously looked at Fang Yuan. When everyone's hearts were throbbing intensely because of the intense battle of rank 5 GU masters, he was still so calm, like he was a spectator watching something of no concern. But was it really a matter of no concern? Ning Bing rejected this thought inwardly. No one knew clearer than her regarding the thirst Fang Yuan had towards three kings' inheritance. But even under such desire, he could still restrain his impulse. Facing such an opponent, Ning Bing's heart felt incomparably heavy. Such unfathomable shrewdness. How will I be able to take the Yang Gu that can turn me back to a male from him? Chapter 374. Calamity and Tribulation of the Blessed Land. On a certain peak in San Cha Mountain, a group of ash-grey mountain apes close to 1,000 in numbers tightly surrounded Tai Ruo Nan while screeching and screaming. Tai Ruo Nan took in a deep breath. She suddenly waved her hand and shot a large cloud of golden needle Gu. Golden needle Gu was not a natural Gu but was a Gu created by Tai clan's Gu masters. Every golden needle Gu was a rank 2 Gu. Their length was around an index finger and were like thin golden needles. Golden needle Gu shot through the apes. Some stood on the spot without being able to move, some died from poison, and some were driven into a frenzy and actually began attacking their nearby companions. Tai Ruo Nan repeatedly shot out golden needles. There was chaos among the mountain apes and they suffered huge losses. In a sorry figure and while screeching miserably, they made their escape. Soon, the noisy battlefield quietened down. Large numbers of mountain apes were on the ground, some were dead and some were at their last breaths. Tai Ruo Nan slowly walked past them and shot out golden needle Gu again. But this time, these golden needle Gu had healing effects. They shot into the mountain apes and turned into balls of golden light, moving back and forth between their injuries. Many mountain apes recovered their movement ability. Golden needle Gu by itself was not wondrous. But when matched with poison liquid Gu, it could turn into poison needle. When matched with stiff Gu, it could make the enemies unable to move a single step. When matched with chaotic mind Gu, it could cause chaos among the enemies, making them unable to differentiate between their allies and enemies. And when matched with vitality Gu, it had healing properties. Tai Ruo Nan had spent around 7 to 8 days to be proficient in the combination of these 4 types of battle tactics. Thus, she was able to defeat close to 1,000 mountain apes by herself. Ruo Nan, this child has an outstanding talent with high comprehension and more importantly, her nature is tenacious and resolute. She is indeed someone who will become a pillar of Tai clan. Tai Mu Bai watched this nearby with no expression on his face, but his heart was full of praises. This old Tai clan leader had seen the rise of countless talents in his life and also witnessed the fall of innumerable geniuses. He was very clear, in a dangerous and difficult environment, many outstanding geniuses would emerge. But talent was only one aspect. What mattered was the nature of the geniuses. If a genius could put up with hardships and endure loneliness, they would definitely have great accomplishments in the future. A genius that had poor disposition could only be a shooting star, shining for only an instant. Why would Tai Mu Bai teach Tai Ruo Nan? On the one hand, Tai Ruo Nan was blood-related to Tai Xueling, who had certain relationship with him. On the other hand, Tai Ruo Nan had been polished like limestone after a series of trials. All traces of impatience had gone, leaving behind stability and perseverance. Tai Ruo Nan was like an unpolished jade that let out dazzling light after being polished slightly. Old clan leader. Tai Ruo Nan climbed up the peak towards Tai Mu Bai and cupped her hands in greeting. The girl was full of admiration and respect towards this old man. Half a month ago, this old man Tai Mu Bai fought against 2 rank 5 experts of the demonic path by himself. He first used rank 5 turn gold Gu to contend with the 2 demons easily. Then, he used rank 5 liquid metal Gu to make these 2 experts back out and weakened their fighting spirits. The battle finally ended with both sides relenting. Tai Mu Bai's strength was like a basin of cold water that poured on the hearts of the demonic Gu masters, causing their rising flames of anger to weaken in an instant. The conclusion of the battle was that both righteous and demonic paths could contend for 3 kings' inheritance. But everyone could clearly see how good Tai Mu Bai was and that he had not used his full strength. Good. Being able to grasp this flexible battle tactic in such a short time is remarkable. Tai Mu Bai praised indifferently as he casually waved his hand. A large cloud of golden needle Gu shot out. However, different from Tai Ruo Nan's golden needle Gu, the golden needle Gu Tai Mu Bai commanded were extremely small, like raindrops. When they moved in the sky, they were like a cloud of golden fog. The golden fog moved with the wind and brushed past an area of boulders. Pitter-patter sounds as if thousands of silkworms were eating mulberries came from the giant boulders. Tai Ruo Nan's pupils shrunk, immediately realizing the amazing aspect of this move. The golden fog infiltrated and penetrated the boulders, creating countless tiny holes in them. The trees nearby the boulders were also pierced through, all signs of life within them extinguished instantly. If someone was struck by these Gu, their whole body and insides would be perforated and destroyed. It was a really terrifying killer move. Tai Mu Bai casually waved his hand and threw out 3 golden needle Gu. These 3 golden needles were, however, different. They were thick and long. Normal golden needle Gu had a finger-sized length, but these 3 golden needles had palm-sized length. The 3 golden needle Gu flew and pierced into a mountain ape's head. One shot like a perpendicular lightning, straight into the mountain ape from the top of its head, while the other 2 entered through the left and right temples, the needles almost completely entering the mountain ape's head with only a small portion remaining on the outside. This mountain ape had been healed by Tai Ruo Nan and was just making its escape when it was struck by the golden needles. The mountain ape let out a painful scream and leaped a couple of times, kneeling in front of Tai Mu Bai. The ape's eyes were wide open with incomparable panic, dread, and anger. The strange thing was it could not control its body and kneeled down reverentially and without making any movements. It was not even able to let out a shout. Tai Ruo Nan had never expected to see such a peculiar scene and was stupefied for a while. Tai Mu Bai laughed and looked at the mountain ape at his feet. He indifferently said, "Golden needle Gu combined with create fog Gu can form golden fog. This golden fog looks faint and weak, but is actually extremely powerful and is specialized in breaking through Gu Master's defense. When I was 28 and was roaming southern border, I used this move to dominate the region of Luchuan River." Tai Mu Bai paused for a while and continued, "Golden needle Gu combined with puppet control Gu can take control of living bodies. When I was 42 and my cultivation advanced to rank for peak stage, I ended my closed cultivation and began to roam the world to test my skills. When I arrived at Taimu Mountain, I was attacked by a group of over 50 demonic path mountain bandits. I used this move to make 38 of them defect and finally captured all of them and got rid of these evil beings." Tai Ruo Nan became more fascinated the more she heard. Since her early years, she followed her father and traveled everywhere. And she had heard of this old clan leader's heroic deeds. The old clan leader had a great aptitude and revealed his talent the moment he started cultivating, becoming the #1 youth star of Tai clan at that time. He also lived up to others' expectations, advancing to rank for peak stage before 50. He ended his secluded cultivation and roamed southern border, crossing mountains and rivers to test his skills, and made a name for himself. After returning to Tai clan, he became the clan leader and brought Tai clan to new heights. For a while, Tai clan was in such limelight that it made Wu clan, Shang clan, and the rest lose their splendor. His whole life was filled with glory and brilliance. He had countless battle achievements under him, whether it was his lone achievements while roaming the southern border or leading a group of heroes to eliminate evil. He had few losses. The way he did his work was unyielding and domineering, daring to stand directly up to the enemies. Many of his enemies would be terror-stricken at the mention of him when he was reigning. Even righteous path figures would feel mental pressure when they heard Tai Mu Bai's name. Right now, as Tai Ruo Nan listened to the old clan leader recall those olden days indifferently, she became overwhelmed with emotions. She could not help imagining a scene. A hero at his prime, handsome and graceful, donning a blue robe, moved unhindered around the world. He defeated powerful enemies by himself, no one could block him and countless people watched him. However, time was ruthless, turning that young man into an elderly But Tai Mu Bai was still Tai Mu Bai. Even if he was more old, it could not hide his glorious deeds. These battle accomplishments were a dazzling halo that covered his body, and even the layers of dust of history could not block its radiance. Lord Old Clan Leader, I will not let you down. Golden Needle Gu will not shame your name in my hands. Tai Ruo Nan spoke resolutely. The old man gratefully nodded and patted Tai Ruo Nan's shoulder. Child, you have a strong mind and our Tai clan's blood flows in your veins. You have to shoulder the responsibility of our Tai clan's children. I will teach you all that I know, and I hope that one day, you can be capable enough to raise the flag of Tai clan. I am leaving that little beast King Fang Yuan to you as your test. Do you have confidence? I have confidence and also have a plan. Old clan leader, you can rest assured, Fang Yuan has already completely fallen into the demonic path. I will definitely retrieve his head. Tai Ruo Nan's eye shone with resolute light. Good, do not be arrogant in victory or discouraged in defeat. You are able to get out of your shock and derive strength from your tribulation. This is something that is impossible for many youngsters. As long as you maintain this, you will definitely become the glory of Tai clan. Now, I shall teach you the principle behind these two tactics along with my insights and experience in them, as well as all the other different combinations that can be derived. Like this, one taught diligently and another did her best to learn. After over an hour, Tai Mu Bai finished teaching everything. Good, you can ask me anything you are unclear about. Tai Ruo Nan had outstanding comprehension ability and had already engraved all the teachings into her mind. However, she thought for a while and asked, these days, I have found that the opening time of 3 kings' inheritance has been getting shorter and the amount of Gu masters that can enter has also been getting lesser. The 3 light pillars are no longer as thick and bright as before. Right now, there has been many rumors saying the blessed land is already nearing its end. Is this true? Tai Mu Bai nodded. It is indeed so. You are still not ready to learn some things. All living things exist in balance. With darkness, there is light. With water there is fire. With blessing, there is calamity. His gaze turned towards the peak of San Cha mountain and sighed, every blessed land will face earthly calamity every 10 years and heavenly tribulation every 100 years. This blessed land originated from a mysterious Gu immortal from ancient times and was inherited by the 3 kings and remodeled into this inheritance site. This blessed land is already old, its lifespan is almost at its end. A land spirit could prolong this time, but unfortunately there is no land spirit here. A blessed land without a land spirit is an enormous boat that is sinking. Anyone can enter inside and plunder the treasures within. The more they plunder, the bigger the holes in this giant boat and the quicker it would sink. This Gu immortal blessed land is already nearing its end and will only last for less than 10 years before it is destroyed due to the exhaustion of immortal essence. Chapter 375. Gathering of Experts. To think that even blessed lands face destruction. Tai Ruo Nan heard the secret and sighed lightly. How can there be any existence in this world that is indestructible? The cycle of heavenly fate, the competition of all living beings, in this wide universe, we mortals are like a single speck of sand at the bottom of an entire sea, small and insignificant. Only by advancing to a Gu immortal can we surpass mortality, and have our own foundation, turning from sand into an island, having the ability to resist the sea waves. Tai Mu Bai's tone was full of lamentation. When the blessed land faces destruction, wouldn't the people inside be in great danger? Tai Ruo Nan asked again. That is right. Tai Mu Bai nodded. The moment the blessed land vanishes, the wind of assimilation will blow, fusing heaven and earth together, as everything inside the blessed land would turn into the most basic primal essence in this world. This wind's power can sweep away all dust and particle, even Gu immortals fear it, because even Gu immortals can be destroyed by it. There is such a powerful wind. Tai Ruo Nan was shocked beyond words, showing great worry in her eyes. Tai Mu Bai waved his hand. No worry, I have already stepped into the blessed land many times, I have gained deep understanding of it, and have always been observing and learning about it. The blessed land is indeed weakening, but there is still a long time before it faces destruction. During this period, the heavenly power in the blessed land will weaken, and the restrictions towards us Gu masters would decrease. Slowly, we would be able to use 1 or 2 Gu, and then 3 or 4, 5 or 6. Eventually, the blessed land would be full of loopholes, and form an entrance where we can enter and exit at will. Tai Mu Bai looked afar, his gaze deep and filled with knowledge, like he could predict the future. At the final period, that will be the true decisive battle of 3 kings' inheritance. As the restriction from the blessed land is gone, anyone can use their full power. They can plunder and battle to their heart's extent. By then, San Cha Mountain would not only have 3 rank 5 Gu masters, that would truly be the gathering of experts, the rise of snakes and dragons. Tai Ruonan felt a flash of inspiration, and realized. She finally understood why Tai Mu Bai did not fight to the death with those 2 demonic Gu masters. That is because his future enemies were not only these 2. Fighting with all he had so early on would only benefit others. Towards the end of the 3 kings' inheritance, the Gu masters would receive greater and better rewards. Those who truly understood the blessed land had already been preparing for the final battle. I am finally at the mountain waste. Fang Zheng breathed roughly, sweat dripping from his forehead. His arms and legs were numb and sore, they had no energy left. Using his own strength, and climbing to this level, it had squeezed out all the potential he had in his soul. The mountain winds blew, and a strong feeling of dizziness hit him, causing Fang Zheng to feel like he was going to fall. His entire vision was spinning. After his soul was expended to the max, he even lost the ability to think. In his daze, he heard from within his aperture, the incubating flea, "Good, very good, my good disciple, you have endured this far, it was not easy. You have succeeded, now it will be up to your master me." Saying so, Fang Zheng felt a formless energy flowing into the deepest part of his soul. The falling feeling immediately disappeared, like a child who was learning how to walk but was suddenly assisted by an adult. His vision became clear, and Fang Zheng's dizziness vanished at a rapid speed. Fang Zheng breathed in deeply several times. He felt fantastic. Like a traveler in the desert, about to die of thirst, but suddenly drinking fresh water. Or like someone who had worked non-stop all the time, suddenly sleeping 7 days and 7 nights. Everything became great, he felt awesome. Good disciple, make use of your time, and climb quickly. Lord Sky Crane urged. Yes, master. Fang Zheng's eyes were shining like a tiger's. He raised his head, and saw Feng Jin Huang and others, leading far ahead, but they were getting slower. Fang Ning felt an unprecedented sense of confidence. I can do it, with master's help, I can definitely defeat these geniuses, and became the sole inheritor of Hu Immortal blessed land. Fang Zheng, hang in there. After encouraging himself for a bit, Fang Zheng continued climbing. His movements became fast and steady, his speed was extremely fast, like he was bursting out his second wind. This performance attracted people's attention and emphasis. After Hu Immortal blessed land opened, it was connected to the outside world. Thus, the 10 Gu immortals outside the blessed land immediately found out Fang Zheng's weird condition. Eh? This child, he was at his limit and was about to be eliminated. How did he suddenly get so energetic? Something's strange, this speed is even faster than Feng Jin Huang and the others. This junior is from Immortal Crane sect. So that's it, I see. The 10 Gu immortals exchanged their thoughts, and someone quickly found out Fang Zheng's trump card. Feng Yang, you sure are generous. Spirit incubating flea is not precious, but to ensure the flea still works, you used one's own way Gu, didn't you? Feng Yang was one of Immortal Crane sect's supreme elders. He had a rank 6 at one's own way Gu, everyone knew that. One's own way Gu, it allowed other Gu worms to operate in the blessed land. It was an expenditure Gu, only usable for 3 times. After 3 times, it would vanish into thin air. Feng Yang, you had great schemes, using this secret chess piece. I'm flattered. Among the youngsters, Myriad Dragon Dock has Yingsheng Ji, Spirit Affinity House has Feng Jin Huang, Spirit Butterfly Valley has Xiao Qixing, we Immortal Crane sect cannot contend, thus we had to do this. Fang Yuan was very modest and low-key. The other Gu Immortals could only laugh dryly. They had their own rank 6 Gu worms, but they did not have one's own way Gu, they could not provide such assistance. Rank 6 Gu worms were Immortal Gu, one in the world. At any point in time, in the whole wide world, only one exists. Immortal Gu were so much rarer than rank 5 Gu worms, many rank 6 Immortals do not even have one Immortal Gu. Back in Fang Yuan's previous life, he became an Immortal. But to refine his first rank 6 Spring-Autumn Cicada, he spent a massive amount of time and effort. The moment he succeeded, the righteous path attacked him. Their motive was the Immortal Gu. The 10 Gu Immortals here, because they relied on their sects, they all had their trump cards. But even then, they only had 1 to 2 Immortal Gu. Fang Yuan had the one's own way Gu, that means that other Gu Immortals did not. The most important thing was, Fang Yuan's act did not exceed their bottom line, nor did he break the rules of the game. The other Gu Immortals could only watch from here, unable to interfere. It is a pity my Immortal Gu specializes in attack. If I use it, that would be attacking the Hu Immortal inheritance, it would not work. Although I have a defensive Immortal Gu to protect the soul, my disciples do not have the Immortal essence needed to activate it. Otherwise, Hu Immortal inheritance would be ours for sure. The results are not determined yet. This disciple from Immortal Crane sect has the help of the spirit incubating flea and has a huge advantage. But he was lagging behind from the start. We will have to see what happens from now. 80 years ago, Fang Yuan used the one's own way Gu. This is the second time. That means, the one's own way Gu in his hand can only be used one more time. He paid such a huge price, only to gain an advantage in competing for the inheritance. The other Gu Immortals assessed, and decided to remain observers, not making their moves yet. On San Cha Mountain, 3 pillars of light shot into the sky. The 3 Kings' inheritance opened again, strongly attracting all the southern border Gu masters. Just as Tai Mu Bai said, on San Cha Mountain, experts started to gather, and a storm was brewing. Did you hear? Just yesterday, Li Feila came to San Cha Mountain. Ah, you mean as sturdy as a mountain a Li Feila. Soon, another established expert came to San Cha Mountain. Li Feila's cultivation was rank for upper stage, an earth path Gu master. His title was sturdy as a mountain, an expert in defense. He was Li clan's rising star, and was nurtured greatly by the clan. But this person was dedicated towards pursuing strength. Dedication after losing one's direction becomes obsession. To pursue the greatest strength, he killed people to refine Gu, and was not accepted by the righteous path, becoming a demonic path cultivator. Li Feila was only the start. In the month after, more and more established Gu masters arrived at San Cha Mountain. The enslavement path Gu master Zhong San, when he was rank 3 peak stage, he killed a rank 4 Gu master. Now that he was rank 4 middle stage, people called him the enslavement master. The righteous path expert Dao Zi, he had a famous rank 5 healing Gu that was renowned in southern border, Spirit Peach Gu. There was also Yun Luo Tuen, young clan leader of Yun clan, Wind Path Gu master, reaching rank 3 peak stage at age 23. Right now, he was 35, a step away from rank 4 peak stage. More and more famous Gu masters, like Shark Smelling Blood, stepped into San Cha Mountain, competing for the 3 Kings' inheritance and trying to get their share of the pie. These Gu masters had at least rank 3 upper stage cultivation, and some were even rank 4 realm. A month later, San Cha Mountain saw its 4th rank 5 Gu master. He was the owner of Wu Mountain, a demonic Gu master, rank 5 poison cultivator, a true overlord of his area. 2 months later, Wu clan's Wu Lan Shan arrived. As the number 1 clan, Wu clan had always been dominating southern border. The Wu Lan Shan they sent was the younger cousin of Wu clan leader. Once she appeared, she held a great battle with Wang Xiao. Although the battle ended in a draw, her performance showed she exceeded Ku Mo and Wu Gui. Another 8 days later, Cho Ju, who was famous among the demonic cultivators, appeared on San Cha Mountain's mountain foot, causing a commotion. Cho Ju was also rank 5, but had little battle strength. He was a healing Gu master, the famous killer ghost doctor, one of the 4 great doctors together with Dr. Su Shou, traveling Dr. Ju Ji, and divine Dr. Sheng Shou. He had a strange personality, having this weird rule: anyone he heals needs to kill a person for him in return. He saves a life and takes another. Thus people call him Killer Ghost Doctor. He who walks by the river is bound to get his shoes wet. In this cruel world, Gu masters cannot avoid getting injured and sick. They will have to beg a doctor for help eventually. The 4 great doctors healed both demonic and righteous. Once the killer ghost doctor ascended San Cha Mountain, he was invited by Tai Mu Bai earnestly, and the 2 drank happily in a banquet. Time passed by quickly. The 3 kings' inheritance opened and closed, closed and opened. This day, 3 kings' inheritance opened again. At the mountain foot, 2 people appeared. Soon, people recognized them, screaming in shock, "The black and white twin demons, they are here again." Chapter 376. Fang Yuan courts death. On the mountain peak, 3 light pillars of red, blue, and yellow presented themselves before the people. Compared to the start, observant people could see that these 3 pillars had dimmed greatly. At the same time their size had shrunk, less than half of the original. This Gu immortal blessed land that originated from ancient times had reached its final moments. After being remodeled by the 3 kings, it was starting to collapse under the plundering of countless Gu masters. It was like a sinking ship. The seawater had submerged more than half of it. Only the sail and mast are still floating. Old clan leader Tai, you first. After considering for a while, Wu Lanshan cupped her fists politely at Tai Mu Bai. Among the rank 5 Gu masters present, Tai Mu Bai was still the one with greatest strength. On this San Cha mountain, he was the number 1 person of the rank 5s. Even throughout southern border, he was a top-tier rank 5 Gu master. Tai Mu Bai's status was publicly recognized. Even opponents like Kumo and Wu Gui had to admit this point. Tai Mu Bai looked at the 3 pillars, nodding, "Then I will go first." His every action was under everyone's observation. The few thousand Gu masters at the inheritance entrance were all looking at him. Tai Mu Bai took the lead, entering Qingshin inheritance. Wu Gui and Kumo looked at each other. Since Tai Mu Bai chose Qingshin inheritance, they should avoid encountering him. Between rank 5 Gu masters, they tend to avoid such unnecessary competition. The final battle at the end was the stage for them to unleash their true abilities. After Tai Mu Bai, Wu Lanshan, Wang Xiao, and the others all chose their respective entrances, entering the inheritance. Next, Yihua was the first rank for peak stage Gu master to enter, followed by the others. On San Cha Mountain, righteous and demonic Gu masters were gathered together. Enemies who usually fought on sight became extremely orderly when it came to such huge benefits. But at this moment, the quiet mountain peak became noisy. First, it was the Gu masters standing at the outside area discussing among themselves. Soon, Gu masters in the inner circle also turned their heads to look. "It is the black and white twin demons, they are finally back." Some recognized the source of the commotion and exclaimed, "They are the black and white twin demons? The recent rising stars of the demonic path." Some people saw Fang and Bai for the first time and observed them closely. These 2 youngsters are not simple. One was trapped by the Tai clan old-timers for months without falling. The other is even stronger, fighting 7 Tai clansmen single-handedly and even killing Tai Ba Xiao. Someone introduced. Fang and Bai had caused a great commotion in San Cha Mountain. It left a deep impression on them. Now, many people could still vividly recall the scene. Tai Ba Xiao. I fought against him before. Fang Zeng is truly not simple, being able to kill him at such a young age. Someone nodded, his expression turning solemn. From what I see, his present age overlord is just an overstatement. Letting a junior get famous, he is a disgrace to his generation. A Gu master scoffed. So what if the black and white demons came? Times are different now. On San Cha Mountain, there are 6 rank 5 Gu masters. The 2 of them are rank 4 Gu masters. They can't do anything here. That's right, especially after Fang Yuan killed some Tai clansmen. Tai Mu Bai would not let him off. But he is really daring, still having the guts to come here. Isn't it obvious? He only dared to show up after Tai Mu Bai entered the inheritance. The people discussed softly. All sorts of gazes were on Fang and Bai, curiosity, inspection, solemn, and frivolous. There were also many others who did not look at them, but placed their sights on another person. This person was standing among the rank 4 Gu masters, tight clothing with eyes shining like stars, tightly knit eyebrows. It was Tai Ruo Nan. Tai Ruo Nan was a rank 4 Gu master. She naturally stood with the rank 4 Gu masters to enter the inheritance. Although Tai Mu Bai was the number 1 person on San Cha Mountain, he had to follow the rules and be an example. Otherwise, he would not be able to control the Gu masters on San Cha Mountain. This was the conduct of a leader of the righteous path. Fang Yuan, it's you. Tai Ruo Nan stood out from the people, staring fiercely at Fang Yuan, her tone extremely agitated. Seeing Fang Yuan, the enemy who had so many Tai clansmen's blood on his hands, the young girl's heart was filled with hatred and anger. She wanted to go and kill him immediately. Her tightly clenched fists slowly loosened. Tightened and loosened, loosened and tightened. Such a repetitive action showed the struggle in her heart. Eventually, Tai Ruo Nan opened her palm, breathing out deeply, her eyes regaining clarity. Little Beast King, you do not have to worry about old clan leader's attack. Your life is mine. One day, I will kill you, and offer it to the heroic spirit of my Tai clansmen. Just you wait. Saying so, the young girl turned around and entered the light pillar, vanishing. Is Tai Ruo Nan afraid? She left without fighting. It seems Little Beast King's dominant remains. This Tai clan young master did not dare to battle. I feel that this young girl was smart. The 3 kings' inheritance is in front of her. Such a rare event should be treasured. What is the point of fighting and killing now? Tai Ruo Nan's performance surprised him. Being able to control her furious emotions, it was not an easy task. Many famous Gu masters could not do it. Tai Ruo Nan, I cannot let you grow further. This was rare. Fang Yuan felt threat from someone of the same generation. The things Tai Mu Bai taught Tai Ruo Nan were not a secret. Everyone knew about it. Fang Yuan, of course, knew clearly. Tai Ruo Nan had talent, aptitude, and her heart was determined. Adding in the nurturing of the clan, she was like a swallow soaring into the heavens. One day, she will rise beyond the clouds and turn into a phoenix. Controlling the killing intent in his heart, Fang Yuan walked towards the inheritance entrance. A large portion of the rank 4 Gu masters gave way to them immediately. Hold it! Suddenly, a righteous Gu master walked up and blocked their paths. This righteous Gu master wore white clothing. His sleeves were wide and swayed with the wind, and he had a handsome face. It was none other than Yun clan's young clan leader, Yun Luo Tuan. Little Beast King, I heard you killed Tai Ba Xiao. Yun Luo Tian stood before Fang Yuan. After giving him a glance, he started to observe by Ning Bing. Do you know? He pointed at Fang Yuan, saying arrogantly, you won in an unfair way. You used a flying Gu and killed a member of my righteous faction. You took the easy way out. The atmosphere was extremely heavy. Yun Luo Tian's words were very offensive, and Fang Yuan was an arrogant person. At this rate, they were going to fight. Many Gu masters took steps back, getting away from these two. Under everyone's gaze, Fang Yuan's eyes were eerie as he looked at Yun Luo Tuan, nodding, suddenly laughing. You are right, I used a loophole and killed Tai Ba Xiao. Sorry about that. Yun Luo Tuan was stunned. He did not think that this little beast king would reply this way. Isn't this different from the information about him? These years of closed cultivation, he had trained in the art of flying. He feels that his flying skills were not inferior to the few flying experts of southern border. Thus, he wanted to challenge Fang Yuan and build his reputation. But Fang Yuan was so courteous, he could not continue finding problems with him. Demonic cultivators were evil and ruthless, but he was a righteous member, and the young clan leader of Yun clan. His every action was closely inspected. After all, it represented Yun clan's image. Yun Luo Tian stood dazed for a moment before calming his mind. We let young master Tai Ruo Nan go first because we admire old clan leader Tai Mu Bai. Since you know you had an unfair victory, you should stand down now. There are so many heroes and geniuses here, it is not your turn to enter yet. Yun Luo Tian waved his sleeve at Fang Yuan, speaking plainly. Although he secretly flattered the people around him, it caused them to become even more nervous, and everyone felt a storm approaching. Just as everyone was preparing for battle, Fang Yuan took a step back. "Sir, makes sense. It was my fault, you guys should go first." Yun Luo Tian laughed loudly, waving his sleeves and relaxed, walking towards the light pillar, entering after tens of steps. Although he did not fight with Fang Yuan, he felt the gains were greater. Not long after, words would spread that he challenged Little Beast King verbally, and scared this demonic rising star till he retreated. At that time, his reputation would surge, and Yun clan's reputation in the righteous faction would rise as well. After Yun Luo Tian entered the inheritance, Fang Yuan and Bai Ning Bing entered King Bao inheritance together. Seeing them disappear, the remaining rank for GU masters started conversing. "Is this still Little Beast King? He is so polite. Did he take the wrong medicine, or did I see wrongly? This world is changing too quickly. Little Beast King gave in, he is such a coward. If it was me, I would have rolled up my sleeves and fought." Sigh, his opponent is Yun Luo Tian after all. Although Yun clan is not a super clan, it is still a first-class clan. After his vision of the spinning world calmed down, Fang Yuan assessed his surroundings. Grey-white sky, light red ground, extended towards the horizons. On the ground, there were pieces of volcanic rocks, hot rising steam, or grey dust cloud. Devil again, they descended again. My companions, quickly gather together. As long as we fight together, we can defeat the Demon King. Come, our Hongdan village can only be protected by ourselves. The top of volcanic rocks were flipped over, and tiny humans walked out. These tiny people were the size of babies, they were pink and tender, extremely cute. Most importantly, at the middle of their chests, they had a cute and round red egg. Similar to the hairy men, they were variant humans. Fang Yuan gave a glance, and knew these were the red eggmen among the eggmen. The egg on them were red, and they used the large volcanic rocks to build their houses, and lived inside. At this moment, Fang Yuan could only use one exploding egg GU. King Bao Inheritance's aim was to make Fang Yuan use the exploding egg GU to exterminate these red eggmen. That way, he can advance to the next round. Facing the assaulting red eggmen, Fang Yuan did not move. These attacks accumulated, quickly injuring him heavily. Fang Yuan could not breathe properly, he was bathed in blood and the feeling of death was creeping up on him. At this moment, even if he used the exploding egg GU, it could not change the situation. Letting himself get into such a dangerous situation, Fang Yuan's lips curled into a smile. This moment has finally arrived. Chapter 377. Refining an Immortal GU. A bunch of short red eggmen encircled Fang Yuan, attacking constantly. Eh? Is this devil a fool? Why is he not moving? If only all devils were such fools, that would be great. Do not let your guard down, devils are extremely crafty, quickly kill him. Seeing Fang Yuan about to die, the red eggmen cheered victoriously. But at this moment, a formless energy descended and swept Fang Yuan away. Falling into encirclement, the dying and unconsciously Fang Yuan vanished without a trace, leaving behind a bunch of shocked red eggmen. When Fang Yuan woke up from his slumber, the scenery before him was completely different than before. This was a dark blue-colored hall. The hall was extremely plain, made with large cube bronze blocks. There were a lot of moss on the blocks, showing how long they have already existed. Fang Yuan laid on the center of the hall, feeling the chill from the bronze block under his back. I've already healed your injuries. A large tortoise opened its wrinkled eyes slowly, staring at Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan slowly got up from the ground, first touching his own body. His injuries were truly healed. Next, he looked around the hall in a calm expression. Lastly, he turned his gaze over towards the huge tortoise before him. This huge tortoise was large as a house, a thick and hard jade thin shell on its back. Its full legs were like elephant legs, and there were 2 dragon whiskers growing out of its face. Fang Yuan looked at this huge tortoise, his lips curling into a smile, as his smile turned into laughter. Ha ha ha! His laughter echoed in the hall. He purposely courted death, not even using the spring-autumn cicada. It was all because of his previous life's knowledge and information. There was a huge risk involved. It could be said, one wrong move and game over. But a demonic cultivator moved forward relentlessly. They were most skilled at all in gambles. Right now, Fang Yuan reached the main hall, and his risks had all paid off. After laughing heartily, Fang Yuan stopped laughing, facing the huge tortoise. Land Spirit Ba Gui, you finally awakened from your slumber. You know me. The huge tortoise's voice created vibrations as there was some suspicion in its eyes. That's right, I know you, and I also know the secret of this blessed land. Fang Yuan nodded, walking in the hall with his hands behind his back. This blessed land originated from an ancient strength path Gu Immortal. The Gu Immortal protected the blessed land, resisting calamities and tribulations, but eventually, he died in one of the tribulations. His dying wish, gathered with this blessed land's heavenly power, formed the land spirit. That is you, Ba Gui. As long as I complete his wish before he died, I can become the new owner of this blessed land. Am I right about that? Fang Yuan spoke openly, not beating about the bush. Although the land spirit is formed from the Gu Immortal, it is no longer human, but merely the Immortal's will. Using an explanation from Earth, that would be a pre-programmed AI-1. As long as the land spirit's requirement is met, one can gain its recognition and become the new owner of the blessed land. Thus, when Fang Yuan spoke, there was no need for any schemes or plots. The huge tortoise nodded. That's right, his final wish before dying is also the blessed land's test. As long as you can complete it, you can become my master. And the contents of this wish is to refine the second aperture Gu, right? Fang Yuan followed. During ancient times, strength path flourished. 8 out of 10 Gu masters walked the strength path. This blessed land's original master was a strength path Gu Immortal. He created the recipe for second aperture Gu. But right before the crucial step, he died in a tribulation. After he died, this final obsession became the land spirit. That is, the huge tortoise before Fang Yuan now. To complete this wish, the huge tortoise had been waiting aimlessly. But time passed, and no one that fulfilled the criteria showed up. This fated person had to be a strength path Gu master, own beast phantoms, and also strong to a degree. Next, this strength path Gu master had to be on the brink of death to receive this opportunity. This is because the blessed land's previous owner had a lot of lingering grudge and hatred, refusing to let others gain his fortune so easily. But he still wanted to refine the second aperture Gu, thus there was such a requirement for the fated person to be as close to death as possible, just like him. Only someone who had shared his emotion could be qualified to gain everything. But time passed, and the calamities and tribulations continued to occur. The land spirit Ba Gui could not find a suitable strength path Gu master. To preserve its immortal essence, it could only choose to slumber helplessly. The wide and huge blessed land, after many calamities and tribulations, had shrunk to less than 1% of its original size. One calamity was enough to puncture 1,000 holes in the blessed land. Thus, there was a hole created, and a path to the outside world was connected to the blessed land. 3 roaming kids came here and relied on the blessed land's resources to cultivate to fruition. These were the 3 kings of the demonic path. After the 3 kings got their revenge, they returned to the blessed land to live. As time passed, they got more familiar with the blessed land and were a step away from rank 6. But in the end, none of them broke through, and before dying, they remodeled the place into the Three Kings' inheritance ground. The Three Kings walked on the refinement, fire, and enslavement path. None was a strength path Gu master. The moment the remodeling began, the land spirit was woken up. It watched silently without stopping them. It wanted to use this inheritance to attract qualified strength path Gu masters as well. When the Three Kings' inheritance opened, countless Gu masters entered and increased the blessed land's immortal essence expenditure. As the blessed land faced the risk of destruction, the huge tortoise awakened from its slumber. After waking up, the first thing the land spirit did was to find the fated person. In the entire blessed land, there were many strength path Gu masters. But those who fulfilled its requirements were none. In ancient times, strength path was mainstream. But now that times have changed, strength path was eliminated, on the brink of extinction. Those who truly cultivated strength path to a high level were even rarer. Hearing Fang Yuan talk about the second aperture Gu, the land spirit Ba Gui was stunned. "You know a lot." It felt strange, but did not pursue the matter. To it, the fated person had already been found. Now the next target was to refine the second aperture Gu. However, it was not easy to refine second aperture Gu. That is because second aperture Gu was not a mortal Gu, it was a rank 6 immortal Gu. But Fang Yuan was already mentally prepared, directly asking, second aperture Gu is a rank 6 Gu. Rank 5 is mortal, rank 6 is immortal. To refine an immortal Gu, the most basic condition is immortal essence. In the blessed land, how much immortal essence is left? The tortoise turned its body, gazing deep within the hall. The flooring cracked open as a hole appeared, and a bronze cauldron rose slowly. Eventually, the flooring closed up, leaving the cauldron alone in the hall. This cauldron had 3 legs and 2 handles. It was filled with immortal essence inside. The immortal essence was a greenish water, crystal clear and giving off a rusty smell. There was very little immortal essence, only a thin layer left in the cauldron, and as time flowed, it slowly decreased drop by drop. This is because, after the blessed land opened, countless Gu masters explored and entered and left multiple times, expending immortal essence. But this is already much better than in my previous life. As long as I ration it properly. Fang Yuan looked at this layer of immortal essence, thinking deeply. A spark seemed to be flying above his head. In his previous life. After the Three Kings' inheritance opened, the land spirit waited but did not meet its fated owner. Only towards the end of the inheritance did the land spirit find a suitable, dying strength path Gu master and transported him in. This lucky person was a demonic path member, surviving the ordeal and benefiting from the crisis. However, he was very poor at refining Gu worms. When he started the refinement process, he died. Towards the end, Gu masters had a great understanding of the Three Kings' inheritance, and knew when to advance and retreat. They all had some trump cards or tokens to preserve their lives, and could easily leave at will. Towards the end, the blessed land could not sustain it much more, and Gu masters could freely use their Gu worms, fighting and causing bloodshed. Where there are battles, there are deaths and injuries. The land spirit found a chance, and chose a few strength path Gu masters from among them. But by then, it was already too late. There was a severe lack of immortal essence, and the land spirit was severely weakened, unable to do anything. In the end, the blessed land continued to break down, as Gu masters found this hall. Arriving here, they battled with the land spirit, and killed the strength path Gu master who was refining the Gu. Only then did they know that San Cha Mountain's blessed land held such a secret. But at that time, immortal essence was expended, and the land spirit was dead. The Gu refinement ended in utter failure. The legendary second aperture Gu became extinct before the first one was even created. Second aperture Gu, allowing a Gu master to have a second aperture. Even an idiot would know the value of this Gu. I have a grade aptitude now. 1 aperture holds 90% prime val essence. If I have the second aperture GU, I would have 180% Primeval essence. At the same time, I can have double the Primeval essence recovery speed, and even a second set of GU worms. My battle strength will surge, and create history for myself. Once I succeed, I will definitely be the strongest person among the same rank. Fang Yuan was secretly excited. But to refine this Immortal GU, the process was really difficult. It would not be an easy task. Even Tai Mu Bai would feel stunned at this. But to Fang Yuan, it was another situation altogether. Firstly, he was a rank 6 GU Immortal in his past life who used the Spring-Autumn Cicada to rebirth. He also succeeded in refining the Spring-Autumn Cicada. He had the precious experience of creating an Immortal GU. Secondly, ever since the Three Kings inheritance opened, he had been plotting. He challenged Strength Path GU masters everywhere, eliminating his competition. Shuesan Sai, Century Boy, they were all chosen by the land spirit in his previous life, but now, they died in Fang Yuan's hands. Lastly, he had the help of the land spirit. In his previous life, the land spirit was already very weak when he saw the first lucky person. Towards the end, it was so feeble it got killed by a bunch of mortals. Fang Yuan approached death purposely, coming here in advance. He would receive great help from the land spirit. Back then, that GU Immortal had made ample preparations to refine this GU. With such a foundation, I have at least 50% chance of succeeding in this refinement. Back when Fang Yuan refined Spring-Autumn Cicada, he had less than 20% chance of succeeding. Now that he was refining the second aperture GU, he had 50%. It was extremely high. Chapter 378. He is dead. Second aperture GU was only an opportunity. To make it a reality, it needed planning and effort. Whether the refinement of second aperture GU succeeds or fails, a large amount of Immortal essence will be consumed. Without Immortal essence, the blessed land cannot contend against the upcoming earthly calamity and heavenly tribulation. That is to say, even if I become the owner of the blessed land, this blessed land can no longer be saved and I will have to give up on it. Thus, second aperture GU will be my greatest reward for this trip. However, the whole matter was not so easy and simple. The situation Fang Yuan was facing now was extremely complex. With the start of the refinement of second aperture GU, the remaining Immortal essence would start decreasing sharply, the blessed land would weaken greatly and the assistance the land spirit could give would become lesser and lesser. At the same time, he also needed to consider the GU masters within the blessed land. If they discovered this main hall, they were sure to attack together just like in his previous life and disrupt the process of the GU refinement. Fang Yuan's eyes flashed with sharp light and after pondering for a while, he took the initiative to demand, "Land Spirit, tell me the recipe for refining the second aperture GU." Land Spirit Ba Gui slowly nodded its head and its deep voice entered Fang Yuan's ears. Then listen properly, this is the full content of the recipe. Rotten soil blood powder, treasure flower in the earth. Jade bone turned into petals, ice muscles into stalks and golden relic into the heart of the flower. A bright stellar fire, gather ice and snow into plains. Yang cloud burns with elixir fire below and yin cloud scatter sand like gold above, add beast phantoms in the middle until lightning crackles, creating beast strength placenta, and start collecting apertures. Wild grass grow widely, the chi of blood like the sea. 300 years as spring, 500 years as autumn. With unlimited divine opportunity, swim and roam in the wilds, adding in third watch, and another third watch, obtaining 9. 9 is extreme, the refinement is complete. The recipe content was huge and had close to 10,000 words. Fang Yuan's expression turned grave as he listened. There were up to 1,000 steps in refining this second aperture GU. The early stage involved hundreds of types of materials, the middle stage used up large numbers of rank 4 and rank 5 GU, and it continued to become more arduous as it got closer to the last step, until finally, it needed the use of another rank 6 Immortal GU. This is not good, the difficulty in refining second aperture GU is many times higher than I estimated. The intel in my previous life only talked of the early stage of the recipe mixed with much misinterpretation from the people involved. Fang Yuan's heart sank, the 50% confidence he had turned to about 30% after he heard the recipe. You don't need to worry too much. Large amounts of materials and Gu worms for refining second aperture Gu had already been stored in this main hall. With the land spirit's words, the whole main hall was suffused with dark blue light. The brilliant radiance shone over the main hall. The relief sculptures on the surface of the main hall suddenly protruded out and turned into solid. Fang Yuan was amazed at this change. This is clearly a kind of storage method. This is the first time I am seeing it. Sigh, many methods of the ancient era had disappeared along the river of time. Materials after materials of all kinds dazzled his eyes. There were at least 5,000 Gu worms from rank 1 to rank 5. Among them, there were over 600 rank 4 Gu and no less than 80 rank 5 Gu. Rank 5 Gu, which were very rare in the outside world, had unexpectedly numbered to almost 100 at this main hall. And the expensive rank 4 Gu had apparently become as rare as cabbages here. So many top-tier materials. There are so many Gu which I have never seen. These strength path Gu, if I obtain them, my battle strength will definitely rise by over 10 folds. And there are also over 10 yellow gold relic Gu along with 8 purple crystal relic Gu. If I use them, I will be able to advance to rank 5 peak stage within moments. Fang Yuan looked at these rank 4 and rank 5 Gu, and had a thought of giving up the refinement of second aperture Gu and directly taking all these Gu worms. However, this impulse was immediately extinguished by him. With the land spirit beside him keeping guard, these Gu worms could only be used to refine second aperture Gu, and he was unable to use them for his personal use. Secondly, second aperture Gu would be a great help in the future if it was refined, and it would provide enormous help even at rank 6 realm. Second aperture Gu was a long-term investment and its benefits would soar to the sky, especially after one reached rank 6. There is still one extremely crucial Gu worm left. Ba Gui said and opened his eyes, using all his strength to control this main hall. The blue radiance increased sharply and reached an unbearable intensity. The immortal essence in the bronze cauldron began to deplete bit by bit. Fang Yuan narrowed his eyes, and within this blue light, he saw a confined immortal Gu. It was like a round gem. The gem's whole body was yellow and was hollow inside with a ball of purple smoke in it. This smoke transformed constantly, suddenly turning into a Pegasus or an immortal crane the next moment, or changing into a moving cloud or pure thunderbolt. Fang Yuan took a few breaths and immediately felt drunk. His eyes turned hazy and his mind became dizzy. He immediately held his breath. This is the rank 6 immortal Gu, divine travel. The land spirit introduced. Fang Yuan opened his eyes wide and stared at this Gu without even blinking. Divine travel Gu was very mysterious and also legendary. Its earliest appearance was in the Legends of Ren Zhu. The Legends of Ren Zhu was the first classic of Gu. It appeared to be a story when one first read it, but it actually held profound messages, recording the secrets of the ancient times and all kinds of Gu. Some Gu were directly described like wisdom Gu, strength Gu, and so on. And some Gu were hidden. Their descriptions were very vague, requiring the readers to dig through it and study carefully. In the Legends of Ren Zhu, Divine Travel Gu's earliest appearance was beside Verdant Great Sunday. Verdant Great Sun drank for different top-tier wines in the world. The dense liquor aura in his body congealed into Divine Travel Gu. Divine Travel Gu had the power to send the Gu Master to any place in the world. But its activation required the Gu Master to be in a drunken state, and its destination also could not be controlled. Verdant Great Sun was transported to many dangerous places and suffered a lot due to Divine Travel Gu, his life on the line several times. Divine Travel Gu might be one of the for great movement Gu and is very powerful at that, but its flaw is extremely big. Who would dare to use it? Even Verdant Great Sun had no choice but to refine Divine Travel Gu into fixed Immortal Travel Gu in the end. No wonder the original master of this blessed land chose this Gu to refine into second aperture Gu. Fixed Immortal Travel Gu was also one of the for great movement Gu and could send the Gu master to any place they wanted to, even if the destination was at the edge of the world. but the prerequisite was that the Gu master needed to have a concrete impression of their destination. If there was any huge changes to their destination, they would fail in using the fixed immortal travel Gu. Fang Yuan carefully pondered and understood the intentions of this ancient strength path Gu Immortal. Divine travel Gu might be at the noble rank 6, but its every use carried extremely high risk and had low worth in using. Thus, Verdant Great Sun refined it into fixed immortal travel Gu, while this ancient strength path Gu master thought of using it to refine second aperture Gu. The land spirit Ba Gui carefully resealed the divine travel Gu and asked, "When do you plan on beginning the refinement?" "There is no rush, let me first study this recipe properly." Fang Yuan sat cross-legged on the spot and closed his eyes to contemplate. Humans were the spirit of all living beings and Gu were the essence of the world. After a Gu master's cultivation reached a profound level, they would understand a principle: a Gu master using Gu was not simply using the Gu worms as a tool, but rather, it was a way to understand heaven and earth. Gu worms were the vessels that carry the law fragments of the great Tao. Refining Gu was not simply following random steps but was based on the understanding of law fragments. A recipe not only contained the process of refining Gu, but even more importantly, it contained its creator's comprehension of heaven and earth. From this recipe, Fang Yuan could study the experimentation and insights of the original owner of this blessed land, the ancient strength path Gu Immortal. And when he compared them with his own experiences, he would gain an even deeper understanding of the great Tao. This was absolutely a beneficial matter. Gu master can only have one aperture from birth. If there was a second aperture, this would truly be an act of defying heaven. I see why divine travel Gu was chosen. Fang Yuan opened his eyes after a long while, gaining a deeper understanding of the whole refinement process. Land spirit, let's start the refinement. Okay. Land spirit immediately responded and gave 2 kinds of materials and a Gu worm to Fang Yuan. First material was green pond rotten soil, which originated 10,000 feet deep under a rotten and poisonous marsh, and was extremely toxic. Even Fang Yuan's arm would be rotten within a few breaths if he touched it. Second material was a blood-colored powder which had a rather large origin. The blood of 8 kinds of immemorial desolate beasts were mixed, solidified, and then grinded to form this powder. The Gu worm, however, was common and Fang Yuan had come in touch with it at Qing Mao Mountain. Earth Treasury Flower was a storage Gu. Flower Wine Monk planted it in the depths of the cave to store several Gu worms which were obtained by Fang Yuan in the end. With the land spirit's assistance, Fang Yuan mixed the green pond rotten soil and 8 desolate blood powder. After the mixture became an evenly distributed soil, he planted the Earth Treasury Flower in it. Earth Treasury Flower immediately decayed and died when it entered the soil. Whether it was the toxicity of the green pond rotten soil or the violent nature of the 8 desolate blood powder, they both were something the Earth Treasury Flower could not endure easily. However, Fang Yuan had already anticipated this situation and was not discouraged. Land Spirit took out another Earth Treasury Flower Gu, and Fang Yuan casually planted it. That ancient strength path Gu Immortal had already foreseen the probability of failure in every step and had thus prepared enough spare material. After continuously failing several times, Fang Yuan finally succeeded in planting the Earth Treasury Flower in the soil. Green pool rotten soil's toxicity and the blood power of the 8 desolate blood powder formed a kind of subtle balance, causing a strange transformation within the Earth Treasury Flower Gu. This was the first step of the recipe: rotten soil blood powder, treasure flower in the earth. Next was jade bone turned into petals, ice muscles into stalks and golden relic into the heart of the flower. It required the use of jade bone Gu, ice muscle Gu and yellow golden relic Gu along with skilled Gu refinement techniques. Third step, a bright stellar fire, gather ice and snow into planes. This could easily be misunderstood with stellar fire Gu and snowy plain Gu. But the firepower from that would be inadequate. In fact, the 2 phrases needed to be combined to be understood. The true answer was to use stellar fire prairie Gu together with snowy plain Gu, only. Then would there be balance. Fang Yuan followed the order one by one. At the fourth step, a young cloud burns with elixir fire below and yin clouds scatter sand like gold above. This tested his multitasking ability. Fang Yuan first used young cloud Gu with elixir fire Gu, then activated yin cloud Gu and used golden sand Gu. The yin and yang clouds mixed with the smoke from previous steps. Spheres of fiery orange elixir fire rose up from the yang cloud. The golden sand fell down from the yin cloud like a light drizzle. Yin above and yang below is anti-balance. This is the critical juncture. Go, White Elephant Beast Phantom. Fang Yuan's eyes burst out with divine light as he activated all-out effort Gu and summoned White Elephant Phantom. White Elephant Phantom collided into the center of yin and yang clouds and was grinded down by elixir fire and golden sand. With a soft explosion, White Elephant Phantom turned into a ball of white light and revolved in the air. Again, Black Python Beast Phantom. Fang Yuan pointed and sacrificed another Beast Strength Phantom. Black Python entered the center of the clouds and quickly turned into Black Ray and spun around the white light. The two were in an endless tangle. Stone Turtle Beast Phantom, Horse Beast Phantom. Another two Beast Phantoms flew out of Fang Yuan's body. For Beast Phantoms tangled against each other and formed a whirlpool of colorful light, but there was still something lacking. Strange. Why have they not fused? Fang Yuan was baffled. This was the first difficulty he had ran into. The colorful whirlpool was being grinded down by the elixir fire and the golden sand, and was continuously becoming smaller. The multiple auras could not fuse together. Fang Yuan suddenly had a thought as he looked at the process which was about to end in failure. Wait a second, could it be? He began to control the four Beast Phantoms. White Elephant Beast Phantom was steady and simple. Black Python Phantom was coiling and cold. Stone Turtle Phantom was still as a mountain. And Horse Beast Phantom ran with the wind. These four Beast Phantoms were just carelessly tangling with each other before, but under Fang Yuan's control now, each of them began to display their true disposition and nature. Thunder crackled and a strange transformation began. Yin and yang clouds moved. Yin cloud sank down and yang cloud rose up, the two forming into a whole entity. The mist surged and mixed ceaselessly with lightning and thunder constantly crackling inside. So it was like that. No wonder it needed Strength Path Gu Master, although those who merely possessed Beast Phantoms would still not be able to succeed. The Gu Master must understand the true nature of each Beast Phantom to start the fusion. Fang Yuan let out a breath of relief and comprehended the process. Lightning crackled and thunder exploded. The sound was like war drums, becoming more condensed and finally blending into one. Under continuous rumbling sounds, the mist completely fused into one color before suddenly exploding. A frenzy wind blew, dispersing all the clouds and mist. Only one Gu remained in the air. This Gu was rank 5 Gu and was like a disc. Its surface was rough like an embryo made of grass and soil. In the middle of the disc was a ferocious beast with the head of a horse, tusks of an elephant, body of a turtle and the tail of a snake. This is the Beast Strength Placenta Gu. Fang Yuan relaxed his mind when he saw this Gu. The moment he relaxed, he fell down to the ground and fell asleep. He had used a total of 5 days and 5 nights to refine this Gu. He had not rested a moment during this time and had been multitasking the whole time. His mental energy had been used to the limits, and he was extremely exhausted. This sleep lasted for a day and a night before Fang Yuan woke up. He touched the Beast Strength Placenta Gu and recalled the recipe. Yang cloud burns with elixir fire below and yin clouds scatter sand like gold from above. Add Beast Phantoms in the middle till lightning crackles, creating Beast Strength Placenta, and start collecting apertures. Next is gathering apertures. Thinking of this, he stood up and said to the land spirit, "Ba Gui, it is time." Ba Gui was also straightforward. "All right, I can send you to wherever you want to go in the blessed land." A large map appeared in front of Fang Yuan along with all kinds of scenes, displaying everything in the blessed land. Everything from Gu masters, hairy men, dog beasts, and so on were clearly shown. This place. Fang Yuan searched through the map before his gaze fixed on a place, and pointed at it. Next moment, Fang Yuan disappeared and appeared in front of Tai Mu Bai. You. Tai Mu Bai was exploring the inheritance and was slightly surprised by Fang Yuan's sudden appearance. But he calmed down soon and was just about to say something when Fang Yuan quickly waved his hand and luckily summoned a rock crocodile phantom. Tai Mu Bai's head was smacked by the rock crocodile's tail, and it exploded like a watermelon. Chapter 379. All according to plan. Fang Yuan killed Tai Mu Bai and immediately pounced on his headless corpse, grabbing his arm and letting his mind enter the aperture. The aperture walls were crystal clear as the Primeval Sea ebbed and flowed. Rank 5 GU Masters have purple crystal Primeval Essence. Initial stage is light purple Primeval Essence, middle stage is violet purple Primeval Essence, upper stage is deep purple Primeval Essence, and peak stage is crystal purple Primeval Essence. Tai Mu Bai was a rank 5 peak stage GU master. He had crystal clear Primeval Essence. Like the liquid form of crystals, great power was hidden within its beautiful appearance. The difference between rank 5 peak stage and rank 4 upper stage was very huge. Furthermore, he had 98% of such Primeval Essence. Even 100 Fang Yuan could not compare to him. In the purple crystal Primeval Sea, there were GU worms flying. A golden small hand flew randomly above the sea, like a golden light. This was Tai Mu Bai's vital GU, the rank 5 GU worm that he had once used when he battled Ku Mo and Wu Gui on San Cha Mountain. Turned Gold GU. Turned Gold GU had great power. Any life form that was hit by it would turn into pure gold, losing their life. Even Ku Mo and Wu Gui did not dare to take the attack head-on. As for Yi Hui, Kong Ri Tian and the other rank for peak stage cultivators, they did not even dare to observe the battle, taking the initiative to avoid them. This was Tai Mu Bai's strongest long-range attack method. If Fang Yuan tried to use long-range battle, the beast phantoms that possessed the strength chi would turn into golden statues after being hit by the golden light, sacrificing themselves. Fang Yuan would not be able to retrieve them anymore. Other than Turn Gold GU, at the bottom of the purple crystal sea, there was a yellow-gold current. This current was like melted gold, swimming at the bottom of the sea. This was the liquid metal GU, also rank 5. Once activated, it had great defenses, and allowed a GU master to have no worries regarding defense. Most amazingly, it was liquid form, and could change its shape at will. Even if it was broken through, it could regather itself like water, and was a tough nut to crack. If Tai Mu Bai used liquid metal GU, even if Fang Yuan used all his strength, he would not be able to break this defense. In the purple crystal sea, there was another eyeball. It seemed inconspicuous, but it gave off a golden light at times, gathering attention, and was more alluring than the stars in the sky. It was also rank 5, but was not an investigative method, rather it was an attack-type GU. Once activated by a GU master, the formless stare gains attacking power, like a giant pole slamming into a person's heart. Once eye contact was made, it could directly attack an opponent's soul. This GU was hidden by Tai Mu Bai. Even during the battle against Ku Mo and Wu Gui, it was not used. Once used, it would be a contest of souls between both GU masters, and the victor would be decided. It was a trump card that should only be used at the end. Tai Mu Bai had once used many different GU to strengthen his soul's foundation. Meanwhile, Fang Yuan walked the strength path. His soul was not strengthened. If Tai Mu Bai used the Vajra GU, he just needed to maintain eye contact with Fang Yuan for a second, and Fang Yuan's soul would be completely destroyed. To use this Vajra GU, golden eyes have to be used. If one used ordinary eyes for this, they might turn themselves blind. Only by using 2 golden eye GU and turning one's own eyes into golden eyes could they use the Vajra GU safely. Evidently, since Tai Mu Bai had the Vajra GU, he naturally had golden eyes. Just like how Fang Yuan turned his skin into bronze skin and bones into essence iron bones. Other than these 3 rank 5 GU, Tai Mu Bai's body also had 4 rank 4 GU worms. Golden Dragon GU, Golden Breeze GU, Golden Coat GU, Golden Aurora GU, all of them were outstanding GU worms, and were high-quality Gu worms within the metal path. These Gu worms were all excavated by Fang Yuan. After confirming that Tai Mu Bai did not have any other Gu worms on him, Fang Yuan took out the beast strength placenta Gu and activated it around Tai Mu Bai's stomach. After Tai Mu Bai lost his life, his aperture started to shrink. Right now, after being sucked by the beast strength placenta Gu, the aperture flew out of Tai Mu Bai's body and landed in the placenta, devoured by the wild beast inside the placenta. After devouring the aperture, the rough and coarse beast strength placenta Gu became lustrous and shiny. The original embryo looked like it was made of soil and had crevices on the surface, but now it looked different, thick and tightly packed, just like a concrete brick. This beast strength placenta Gu was used like this, according to the Blessed Land's original owner's peculiar idea. Continuously absorbing Gu master's aperture, then slowly accumulating and changing qualitatively. To refine the second aperture Gu, apertures were naturally the main ingredient. The beast strength placenta Gu that was refined was intended to plunder other people's apertures. Killing lives to attain success, this was a demonic path method. One could easily tell that the ancient strength path Gu Immortal was not a kind person. This beast strength placenta Gu, if others used it, they might feel guilt, but Fang Yuan was extremely fine with using it. He had no mental pressure at all. In his previous life, to refine the spring-autumn cicada, he killed people in more than 10,000 miles of land. Blood flowed into a river as he caused an immense bloodshed in the world. He could not even count how many people he killed. How could killing a single Gu master now affect him? Good, good, good. This beast strength placenta Gu, after absorbing Tai Mu Bai's aperture, it already raised the second aperture Gu's aptitude to 40%. Great, excellent. Using numbers to make up for quality in order to break through, this is the rule of using sheer quantity to trigger a qualitative change. Going beyond the mortal world, and becoming an immortal Gu, how can there be no price to pay? Back then when I refined the spring-autumn cicada, I slaughtered over 10 million people. That was also because of this. The better the aperture that is absorbed and the larger the numbers, the higher the aptitude of the second aperture Gu that is refined in the future. Next, I have to kill Gu masters, go on a killing spree and use all their apertures to raise my beast strength placenta Gu. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Fang Yuan inspected the beast strength placenta Gu carefully, extremely pleased, and raised his head up as he laughed. Why did he kill Tai Clan's group? It was to make Tai Clan furious and send a rank 5 Gu master. The arrival of one rank 5 Gu master would break the balance, causing a chain reaction and attracting even more rank 5 Gu masters. These rank 5, rank 4 Gu masters are all my prey. To assist me in refining the second aperture Gu. Fang Yuan laughed. All his plots and schemes, these few years of planning, and all the risks he took, it was all for this moment. How incredibly amazing is this? This is the best feeling. Fang Yuan laughed heartily, his black hair flying with the wind, as demonic blaze burned in his eyes. Looking at actual battle strength, the rank 5 peak stage Tai Mu Bai was over 100 times stronger than Fang Yuan. Just simply the turn gold Gu, if Fang Yuan was hit, he would be dead. There was no way to survive. Even if Tai Mu Bai only used rank 4 Gu, his rank 5 peak stage crystal purple primeval essence was not something Fang Yuan's yellow gold primeval essence could compete with. In the Three Kings' inheritance, Gu masters were restricted by the heavenly power and were unable to use their Gu worms. At the same time, their defenses were all limited, and they became extremely fragile. What was the land spirit? The Lord of the Blessed Land. With its help, Fang Yuan could use his Gu worms inside the Three Kings' inheritance. Meanwhile, Tai Mu Bai had his rank 5 peak stage cultivation, but his strong Gu set was unusable. Standing before Fang Yuan, he was a living target, just a livestock. Stripped of all his defenses, he was fragile as a baby. He could not even use a single metal path Gu worm, he could not even self-detonate. He worked hard all his life, accumulating this set of Gu worms, and now it all went to Fang Yuan. After Fang Yuan killed Taimu Bai, he kept all the Gu worms inside his aperture. The Spring-Autumn Cicada's aura could only suppress rank 4 Gu worms. These 3 rank 5 Gu could not be controlled by Fang Yuan, but because of the location, these Gu worms were restricted by the heavenly power, unable to move at all. As Fang Yuan's Primeval essence refined them, they gave up and changed owners. Good, you obtained a rank 5 peak stage aperture. This way, the second aperture Gu's aptitude has risen to 40%. But you must take note, to transport you earlier, and support your attack, we expended quite a bit of immortal essence. Land Spirit's voice came, warning Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan stopped laughing, his expression calming down. I have already considered that. He sneered, his eyes glowing with brilliance, as his tone was extremely confident and in control of the situation. He continued, Ba Gui, you have slept for too long, the blessed land was remodeled by the 3 kings, you lost too much control of it. Even as the spirit of the blessed land, although you can overwrite these changes, that would use up too much immortal essence. There is little immortal essence left inside the cauldron. If we split these essence into 16 portions, then the amount we used earlier would be half a portion. Ba Gui was stunned, praising, you are absolutely correct. You actually managed to calculate the expenditure of the immortal essence so accurately. Your performance has truly amazed me. Fang Yuan was a Gu immortal in his past life. He was extremely familiar with the use of immortal essence. It was easy to make such accurate calculations. I estimate that among the 16 portions, at least 8 is needed for the refinement of the second aperture Gu. As for the remaining 8, we need 4 to sustain the blessed land, and to kill Gu masters, we need a bit more than 3 portions. The final bit would be kept to deal with emergencies. But Ba Gui said, young man, you are wrong this time. To refine the immortal Gu, we need 10 portions, and to maintain the 3 kings' inheritance, we only need 2. After you kill enough people, I will close the blessed land. No, I am not wrong. Fang Yuan shook his head. To refine the second aperture Gu, although we need to expend immortal essence, the expenditure of some steps can be replaced with Primeval stones. That way, we can save 2 portions of immortal essence. Furthermore, you cannot close the inheritance, you have to keep the entrance open the entire time. Fang Yuan replied, because once you close the inheritance, the matter of me killing rank 5 Gu masters would be exposed. By then, such a situation would attract even stronger foes. Even if you close the blessed land, you cannot chase away the Gu masters who remain in the inheritance. That is because the 3 kings modify the blessed land. You will need to waste a lot of immortal essence to expel them. Immortal essence is already running low. Even portion is important, it is needed for refinement. Towards the later stage of the refinement, immortal essence will run low, and the blessed land will be on the brink of collapsing, and have lots of loopholes, connecting to the outside world. It is no use closing the blessed land. When your strength falls drastically, this hole would be discovered. By then, we would be attacked by the Gu masters, and the refinement would be likely to fail. After a while of silence, the land spirit said, you are right, but your method has a fatal flaw. If we use Primeval stones to replace the immortal essence, you need at least 30 million Primeval stones. You have so many. I only have 1 million Primeval stones on me. It is obviously not enough. But it is not a problem. There are other Gu masters, especially these rank 4 and 5 Gu masters. They are definitely rich. After we kill them, do we have to worry about Primeval stones? Ba Gui considered it for a bit. You are right. The help I can give you will shrink. Towards the end of the refinement, that is the most important step. We will act according to your suggestion. Chapter 380. Slaughtering Rank 5. Steel Armor Dog Group's defense is so strong. The Rank 5 demonic Gu Master Kumo had several hundred steel armor dogs around him, feeling extremely pleased. The steel armor dogs had thick leather armor, black and heavy, like steel. In the King Quan inheritance, it had the greatest defense among dogs for the first 50 rounds. Just earlier, Kumo controlled the dog groups, and had a victorious battle. His battle result was outstanding, using the dog enslavement Gu to recruit a Jade-Eye Dog King. This Jade-Eye Dog King was not only a 100-beast king, it also had a wild Gu worm that was effective against the yin dogs. Last time, I failed because of the yin dogs. Ordinary dogs cannot hit these formless bodies. With the Jade-Eye Dog King, I have no fear now. This was only the 18th round of the King Quan inheritance, and Kumo already had a Dog King, and a large number of steel armor dogs. He was after all a rank 5 Gu master. He had amazing methods. At the same time, his luck this time was great. King Quan inheritance was like this, it was the one which required luck the most among the 3 inheritances. If you start out well, your advantages will snowball and make it easier to pass the middle and later stages. Last time, I only got to the 68th round. I am too embarrassed to speak of such a result. This time, I got lucky and had such a great start. But I cannot be complacent. Tai Mu Bai chose Qingshan inheritance this time. I heard that previously, he got to over 80 rounds. Thinking of Tai Mu Bai, Kumo's heart became heavy. He knew that if he fought alone, he was not Tai Mu Bai's match. Thus, when he chose the inheritance, he purposely avoided Tai Mu Bai and chose the King Quan inheritance. The truth is, among the 3 inheritances, Qingshan inheritance was the easiest to get through for the first few rounds. The Gu master can disrupt the hairy men with words, and win without a fight. This shortcut method was obviously spread out by Fang Yuan. Kumo thought about it for a while, before collecting his thoughts and decided to use his time to continue advancing through the rounds. Just at this moment, before him, space tore open and an unfamiliar young man appeared. Eh? Who is it? Kumo was shocked. He had tried the 3 Kings inheritance many times. He had a clear understanding of it, but this scene had happened before him, causing him to be stunned in disbelief. The person was naturally Fang Yuan. He heard Kumo's shouting and laughed. Who is it? The person who wants your life. Saying so, he activated Golden Dragon Gu. The Golden Dragon appeared, roaring. Its dragon whiskers swayed with the wind, as its dragon eye stared fiercely, brandishing its fearsome claws. Kumo saw this and almost peed his pants. He screamed in disbelief, "How can this be? How can you use any Gu? How is this possible?" Moments before death, he shuddered and activated his Gu worms hurriedly. Golden Dragon came attacking, scratching, and almost smashing his entire upper body. The great Kumo, an expert of a generation, an old demonic powerhouse, died just like this. When he died, he did not even manage to use his token. Of course, with the land spirit's manipulation, even if he used the token, there would be no effect. Golden Dragon Gu attacks really fiercely, but the handling is so rough, I cannot control it meticulously. Fang Yuan recalled the attack. He had wanted to just smash Kumo's skull, but he ended up destroying his entire upper body, slightly shocking him. Thankfully, the aperture was near the stomach and did not get destroyed. Fang Yuan walked forward, his mind entering the aperture, and started to loot it. Kumo had 8 Gu worms, but only 1 rank 5 Gu, called Soft Bones Gu. It was very despicable. This Gu could turn the bones of any life form soft within a radius of 25 kilometers. Even if Fang Yuan turned his bones into essence iron bones, he would still be affected and his bones would turn soft eventually. By then, Fang Yuan would have no way to fight back. Without his skeleton to support him, he would be like a paralyzed man lying on the ground. His intestines would squeeze together and his blood vessels and muscles would clog one another. Even without any external attacks, before long, he would die from this. As for his other 7 Gu, they were all rank 4. These Gu all had to do with the bone path, and were not particularly good ones. It's a pity, I do not know much about the bone path. The most I can do is scratch the surface of it. If I inherit this set of Gu worms, the battle strength I can display would not be half of Kumo. I should keep it for now. Fang Yuan assessed in his mind. At Kumo's level, the Gu set he created was completely customized for himself, using his battle style. his understanding of the bone path, and his understanding towards battles and Gu masters. Fang Yuan was most skilled in the blood path. In his previous life, he benefited from the Blood Sea inheritance and used the blood path to start his conquest. He had a deep understanding of the blood path. If Kumo was a blood path Gu master, the situation would be different. After taking Kumo's Gu worms, Fang Yuan used the beast strength placenta Gu and devoured his aperture. After receiving nutrients, beast strength placenta Gu grew a little again. Its concrete surface had a thin layer of luster, and the surface was smoother, like poorly made porcelain. It was a pity for Kumo, a great expert born as a lone cultivator, slogging it out alone his whole life. He had many encounters and opportunities in his life, and together with his hard work, after experiencing great hardships, he reached this level. Eventually, he died, and all his hard work and fruits of his labor became Fang Yuan's loot. A great rank 5 Gu master fell from the apex, becoming Fang Yuan's stepping stone. Too bad the dog enslavement Gu can't be taken back, if not these dogs would be mine to manipulate too. Fang Yuan looked at the dogs as he sighed, vanishing on the spot. A battle was ongoing intensely. Wu Gui manipulated the chrysanthemum Akita dogs, fighting and entangling with a large pack of lightning symbol dogs. Chrysanthemum Akita dogs were a type of dog with great unity. The greater their numbers, the greater their strength. But Wu Gui was unlucky, he had only 40 or so chrysanthemum Akita dogs. He placed these dogs at the front line, as he concentrated in controlling them. The chrysanthemum Akita dogs were fighting a lightning symbol dog pack 5 times their sizes. They were all injured but not dead. The exquisite combination and cooperation showed Wu Gui's exemplary talent in enslaving beasts. Wu Gui had become an enslavement path Gu master many years ago, but eventually because of a lack of resources, he had to change paths. Fang Yuan suddenly appeared behind Wu Gui. Wu Gui was spending all his effort controlling the chrysanthemum Akita dogs. He did not sense Fang Yuan's arrival. If it was during normal times, he would use an investigative Gu, and once Fang Yuan appeared, he would get attacked immediately. But in this Gu Immortal blessed land, he was just an ordinary person only able to control dog enslavement Gu and some others. All the body modifications on him were also completely restricted. Of course, it was also due to Wu Gui concentrating deeply on the dog battle. Fang Yuan did not trash talk, he waved his hand and a bone spike flew out. A crisp sound, and a long spear-like bone spike pierced Wu Gui's heart, as the sharp pointy tip stabbed into the ground. Wu Gui's pupils shrunk to pin-size as he was completely stunned and confused at this fatal attack. "Who tried to kill me?" He opened his mouth and fresh blood oozed out like a river. He slowly turned around, trying desperately to see the culprit's face. But unfortunately, he lost all signs of life when he turned halfway. Wu Gui's body collapsed like a pile of mud, hanging on the bone spike. This demonic expert, who was even more senior than Tai Mu Bai, famous 200 years ago, had died as well. When he died, his eyes were staring wide, trying to see who was his murderer. But this simple wish was not granted. The great Wu Gui died with a grievance. After he died, the chrysanthemum Akita dogs who lost their master's manipulation immediately got engulfed by the lightning symbol dogs. These lightning symbol dogs howled as they pounced on Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan waved his hand as the golden dragon appeared again, slaughtering all these lightning symbol dogs who did not know better. Fang Yuan quickly came to Wu Gui's corpse, doing the same thing again. Keeping his Gu worms, then feeding his aperture to the beast strength placenta Gu. It was oval and black like a Yuhua stone one. But the surface had 7 white markings, and it looked extremely peculiar and dark. It was the pitch-black Gu. Once the Gu is activated, it would ooze out black smoke. Any Gu worms below rank 6 would get contaminated by the black smoke and receive various degrees of sealing, losing their abilities. As for his other Gu worms, there were 8 to 9, all rank 4. But they were mixed among different paths, and were a mess, unlike Kumo and Tai Mu Bai's complete Gu set. These are Wu Gui's Gu worms. Although they can form into a set, they are not a complete set. The reason why he can roam the southern border is mostly due to the pitch-black Gu. Undeniably, pitch-black Gu is an extremely useful rank 5 Gu. Fang Yuan was extremely happy to have obtained it. He kept the pitch-black Gu into his aperture, but placed the rest of the rank 4 Gu into his pocket. His aperture already had many Gu worms. Among them, he had 5 rank 5 Gu worms, and many rank 4 Gu. This was placing a lot of pressure on his aperture. Mostly importantly, it was due to the spring-autumn cicada. This rank 6 Gu was recovering, and it was emitting great pressure on Fang Yuan's aperture. The flow of time in the Blessed Land is 3 times out the outside world, accelerating spring-autumn cicada's recovery. I have to race against time, quickly refining the second aperture Gu. With the second aperture, I would be able to relieve the pressure spring-autumn cicada is giving me. To Fang Yuan, the situation was extremely rushed. He did not only want to refine the second aperture Gu, he also wanted to guard against this major threat, the spring-autumn cicada. Towards the end of the refinement, the Blessed Land would be full of flaws, and after connecting to the outside world, he might receive the group attack of many Gu masters. By then, the land spirit would be weak and powerless, it would be useless, and Fang Yuan would be in the most danger during that period. Refining the second aperture Gu, the closer we get to the end, the tougher it gets. Especially that final step, I need to use the divine travel Gu. I will need to focus and concentrate, my body would be in huge danger. Wu Gui's demise was the best lesson to Fang Yuan. He had to guard against such situations. But his situation was slightly different. I have another chess piece, that is by Ning Bing. She used the poison vow Gu before, she can be trusted. It seems that towards the end, I will need her to protect me. Thinking so, Fang Yuan vanished, and appeared before Bai Ning Bing. Fang Yuan, how did you get here so suddenly? Bai Ning Bing looked at Fang Yuan, shocked and suspicious. Chapter 381. All must die. Bai Ning Bing widened her eyes in shock as Fang Yuan suddenly appeared out of nowhere. By now, Gu masters already had a clear understanding of the 3 kings' inheritance. And because she was at Fang Yuan's side, Bai Ning Bing had much deeper understanding of 3 kings' inheritance. However, precisely because of this deep understanding, she was even more shocked. Fang Yuan's sudden appearance looked like a simple phenomenon, but it contained astonishing implications. Bai Ning Bing, do you still remember our vow? I wonder if you still want Yang Gu now? Fang Yuan did not mention how he appeared but looked at Bai Ning Bing with his unfathomable and abyssal gaze with his hands behind his back. HMPH, as if you don't know the answer. Bai Ning Bing snorted and narrowed her blue eyes. She knew Fang Yuan would not speak aimlessly, he definitely had a motive. It seems you need my help. Speak up, don't try to conceal anything, otherwise I will not help. Fang Yuan laughed loudly without being moved. Back at Shongclan City, we took a poison vow that if one side is in mortal danger, the other must help. I will tell you truthfully that not long later, I will be besieged by Gu masters and I need you as my protector to block any obstruction towards my Gu refinement. Gu masters besiegement? I am not surprised, there are plenty of Gu masters who want to kill you. But refining Gu? What Gu are you refining? Fang Yuan was straightforward this time and told the whole story directly. The most important thing now was that he needed Bai Ning Bing's full cooperation. This matter also could not be concealed. Bai Ning Bing was not someone so easy to fool. If because of him hiding the truth, some misunderstanding occurred and caused the Gu refinement to fail in the end, it would be truly disastrous. What? This Gu Immortal Blessed Land's land spirit is still alive? You are refining an immortal Gu? You have truly large guts, you are looking for your own doom. Wait a second. What did you say just now? You killed Tai Mu Bai, and also Wu Gui and Ku Mo. Fang Yuan kept it brief and said the whole story in a few sentences, but the information it contained was huge, sending an enormous shock to Bai Ning Bing's mind. She felt like she was listening to a story. Fang Yuan did not speak anymore but directly took out his loot. These Gu. Bai Ningbing looked at the Gu worms Fang Yuan took out and was flabbergasted, even losing her self-control. These Gu were genuine. They were the best proof. You really killed them. Bai Ningbing stared at Fang Yuan, shock clearly visible in her eyes. He was Southern Border's super clan Tai clan's previous clan leader. He was a genius with outstanding innate talent. His temperament was even more firm and unyielding. His battle accomplishments in his whole life shone with splendor. And with his talent, he researched many battle tactics of the metal path, causing countless enemies to be terror-stricken by the mention of him. At a young age, he roamed outside and his name spread throughout Southern Border. In his middle years, he ruled Tai clan with an iron fist and made everyone fear him. At his old age, he became an emperor of a region. His reputation spread wide with no one daring to disobey him. He was venerated as the glory of Tai clan, radiance of the righteous path. When he announced his seclusion and retirement, many people, be it demonic path or righteous path, let out a breath of relief. Now, he was out of seclusion and that shook many clans. Even Xiangyang Fei would have to bow in front of him to greet him. The rank 5 Gu master of Wu clan Wu Lanshan was the cousin of the current Wu clan leader, but even she had to bow despite her pride when facing Taimu Bai. And this Taimu Bai had died by Fang Yuan's hands. Not only him, Wu Gui and Ku Mo, two rank 5 Gu masters, also lost their lives to Fang Yuan. Even more absurdly, not only did they die, all their Gu worms were taken by Fang Yuan. These three rank 5 Gu masters really died with grievance. Even Bai Ningbing, this outsider, felt stifled at the deaths of Taimu Bai and others. All right, it is about time. Next, I will send you to King Quan inheritance. Advance through the rounds according to my instructions. I need dog beasts, the more the better. Fang Yuan's tone was hasty. HMPH, I did not say I will help you. Bai Ningbing's gaze flickered. Fang Yuan smiled, don't worry, if I succeed, I will give young Gu to you. Besides, there will be other benefits as well. After leaving San Cha Mountain, you can go wherever you want to. I won't stop you if you want to part ways and will also welcome you if you want to go together. But whether you agree or not, I will refine the Gu. Bai Ningbing was exasperated. You shameless guy, you are relying on the poison vow to force me. If Fang Yuan was attacked and died while refining Gu, then according to the poison vow, Bai Ningbing would also die. That is to say, Bai Ningbing must protect Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan sighed, his tone became mild and even seemed to have a trace of gentleness. Ningbing, this is not a threat, but cooperation. Think about it, since Qing Mao Mountain, we have been cooperating, and no dangers have been able to stop us as many enemies fell under our feet. This time is also not an exception. Weren't you always wanting young Gu? You can turn back to a male when you obtain it. Or have you become fond of your female identity? Bai Ningbing felt goosebumps all over her when she heard Fang Yuan call her Ningbing. And when she heard Fang Yuan's final sentence, she clearly knew Fang Yuan was spurring her. She could not help feeling provoked and shouted, "Shut your mouth." It is settled then. Fang Yuan laughed loudly and waved his hand, giving Bai Ningbing a dog enslavement Gu, then disappeared. The scene before Bai Ningbing also changed suddenly, and she was sent to the first round of King Quan inheritance by the land spirit. Fang Yuan suddenly appeared in front of Wu Lanshan. Wu Lanshan got a shock when someone suddenly appeared in front of her. But she was a feigned figure and a majestic rank 5 Gu master, calming her mind in seconds. Little Beast King, it is you. You can casually enter and exit this place. Wu Lanshan retreated a step, sharp light blossoming in her beautiful eyes. Fang Yuan pointed his little finger and shot out a bone spear. There was a soft sound as the bone spear pierced through Wu Lanshan's heart like lightning. Wu Lanshan's beautiful flower-like appearance seemed to be frozen as she looked at Fang Yuan incredulously. You can use Gu. The moment she finished saying this, her aura dissipated, indicating her demise. Another rank 5 GU master died. However, Fang Yuan did not obtain her rank 5 GU. The moment Wu Lanshan died, a mysterious light burst out of her body and enveloped her 3 rank 5 GU worms, tearing through space and bringing them away. Fang Yuan was not surprised. He knew Wu Clan had a rank 6 immortal GU called No Loss GU which possessed the mystical ability to retrieve precious GU worms. Although this blessed land could restricted GU worms of rank 1 to 5, it could not restrict immortal GU. In fact, no blessed lands can restrict the abilities of immortal GU. Fang Yuan took the rest of the rank for GU which were also quite valuable. After that, he took out Beast Placenta GU and swallowed Wu Lanshan's aperture. This was already the 4th rank 5 GU master's aperture. Beast Placenta GU was nourished and looked like a delicate pottery, and gave a sleek feeling at touch. Fang Yuan analyzed it and found the aptitude had increased to 75%. The aptitude became more difficult to raise the higher it became. At first, the aptitude had directly raised to 40% when the Beast Placenta GU had swallowed just Tai Mu Bai's aperture. Later, it swallowed apertures of Wu Gui, Ku Mo, and Wu Lanshan in a row, and was only able to raise by another 35%. Of course, this has to do with the foundation of the GU master. There are altogether 5 rank 5 GU masters on San Cha Mountain. But only Tai Mu Bai, Ku Mo, and Wu Gui are at rank 5 peak stage. Among them, Tai Mu Bai's foundation was the most profound with the huge amount of resources from Tai Clan. Wu Lanshan and Wang Xiao are both at rank 5 upper stage. And Chou Ju is only at rank 5 initial stage. Killing these people might not be enough to raise the aptitude by another 10%. But no worries, there are plenty of GU masters, Yi Hui, Kong Ri Qian and the rest, all of them must die. Corpse Dog is purple all over, its skin is slightly rotten, its lower back is crooked and its canines protrude out. Use Yin dogs to restrain them and you will definitely succeed. Choose the left path. The reward for that round is 3 tasks at once GU which will be of great help to you. Next, you will encounter a heavy Tai Dog King. It is in a seriously injured state but is even more ferocious. You will need to sacrifice a lot of dogs to capture it. This Dog King is the only heavy Tai Dog King in the first 20 rounds. At the 22nd round, there will be a large group of wandering heavy Tai dogs. You can use heavy Tai Dog King to directly recruit them without losing anything. There would be a voice guiding by Ning Bing every time she progressed through a round. This voice was of the land spirit. Immortal essence was scarce. The land spirit moved by Ning Bing to King Quan inheritance and was not willing to misuse immortal essence on her. Bai Ning Bing could only go through each round personally. However, although the land spirit's control over the blessed land had fallen to rock bottom, it was extremely clear about the contents of 3 kings' inheritance. There was almost no loss in immortal essence for it to guide Bai Ning Bing, but to Bai Ning Bing, it was of extremely huge help, as if there was a bright lantern guiding Bai Ning Bing through the dark tunnel. Bai Ning Bing was able to make best choice at every round and her strength continued to expand like a snowball. Next, you will encounter a GU master as your opponent. But no need to worry, he has just fought a huge battle and only has few dog beasts remaining. You will be able to eliminate him easily. At that time, I will confine him, and after you kill him and take his GU, you can greatly increase the number of your GU worms. The land spirit guided again. Bai Ning Bing nodded and slowly walked out of the fog. It is you? Her opponent was clearly shocked at her sight. Bai Ning Bing was also stupefied. This person was none other than the person who had tried to make things difficult for her and Fang Yuan before he entered the inheritance, the Yun clan's young clan leader Yun Luo Tuan. Yun Luo Tian arrogantly snorted, "You are called Bai Ning Bing, right? It is your bad luck you ran into me, you don't even have half the amount of dogs I have." He had not even finished speaking when he stopped. His eyes opened wide and his throat let out a strange ka sound like a rooster that had its throat jammed. From the mist behind Bai Ning Bing, a large numbers of dog beasts walked out one after another. Chapter 382. Continue killing. Impossible. How can you have so many dog beasts? Yun Luo Tian screamed, pointing at Bai Ning Bing. As he shivered, his expression looked like he had seen a ghost. The sheer number of beasts around Bai Ning Bing had surpassed his wildest imagination. How many rounds has it been? Even a rank 5 GU master cannot reach such a number. Yun Luo Tian screamed as loudly as he could to vent the horror in his heart. You must control some loophole. You cheated. You actually cheated, you shameless scoundrel. Yun Luo Tian's composure was completely gone. He no longer had the attitude of a Yun clan young clan leader. Bai Ning Bing sighed lightly. Yun Luo Tian was right. He hit the nail on the head. It is true, she cheated. And it was the blessed land spirit who helped her. Under the land spirit's guidance, she had an easy time going through the Qing Quan inheritance. Like she was on a vacation, it was a complete walk in the park. Compared to the difficulties she faced back when she explored the inheritance alone, this was a clear contrast. The incredulous feeling of cheating cannot be described with words. If doing this means I am despicable, I would rather become even more despicable than this, he. Bai Ning Bing exclaimed as she waved her hands. Countless dogs received her commands and moved like flood water. In Yun Luo Tian's vision, he could see a sea of dogs charging towards him like a tsunami. He gritted his teeth. Bai Ning Bing, do not be smug. Once I get out, I will expose you in front of everyone. You know such a huge secret, everyone will be interested, especially those rank 5 GU masters. Ha, you are finished. Saying so, he took out a token and used it. Yun Luo Tian was shocked, activating it again. What happened? Why is it not working? I used it the last time and I was transported out immediately. His gaze flashed as a bad feeling emerged in his heart, causing his expression to turn uncertain. He took out another unused token. He was the Yun clan young clan leader. He had 2 tokens to protect him. But this time, there was no effect either. The token stopped working. Yun Luo Tian stared with his eyes wide opened, staring at his token, sweat emerging on his forehead. Bai Ning Bing's dog army had surrounded him and started slaughtering his dog group. How can this happen? Send me out now. Yun Luo Tian's breathing became quicker as he used the token frantically, to no avail. Ah! He screamed, his beautiful face distorted with fear. His hair was messy and his eyes were bright red, like an angered bull. It is you did this, didn't you? It must be you. You made the token ineffective, what great methods you have. But be clear of this, I am the great Yun clan young clan leader. If you kill me, you would offend Yun clan. The entire Yun clan won't let you off. Yun Luo Tian recovered from his fear and screamed at Bai Ning Bing. His arrogance as the Yun clan young clan leader was sustaining him, not letting him kneel down and beg for his life. Instead he was getting more haughty. But such an attitude was completely useless against Bai Ning Bing. I'm not even afraid of Tai clan, would I for your tiny Yun clan? Bai Ning Bing snickered. On the battlefield, Yun Luo Tian was alone. His dog groups were no match for Bai Ning Bing's, massacred till none was left. Bai Ning Bing wheeled, and the closest dog barked before pouncing on Yun Luo Tian. Yun Luo Tian struggled with his life, but his strength could not match the dog. His throat was bitten by the dog, as blood poured out of it. As for the other beasts, they stood in a circle and waited. I curse you. I curse you have to a terrible death. Yun Luo Tian cursed before he died, his tone filled with hatred and anger. Bai Ning Bing shook her head in disdain, walking forward and keeping Yun Luo Tian's GU worms. This Yun Luo Tian walked the cloud path. They were all rank for GU, and were all of high quality. As for the enslavement path GU worms he obtained from Qing Quan inheritance, they greatly benefited by Ning Bing's GU worms. As for his corpse, it was teleported by the land spirit, sent to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan was stepping on Wang Xiao, forcing out the location of Wu Mountain. Wang Xiao was the owner of Wu Mountain, a rank 5 upper stage GU master, a true regional emperor. He was an established expert. If it was outside, 10 Fang Yuan added together would not be his match. But here, Fang Yuan defeated him easily, like dealing with a baby. Wang Xiao was extremely angry. He was stepped on by Fang Yuan, as his face and the soil made intimate contact. For a great rank 5 Gu master, the Lord of Wu Mountain, this was a great humiliation. You want to know how to enter Wu Mountain? Stop your wishful thinking. Kill me if you want. After you kill me, you will not be able to know that true path to enter the mountain. Wang Xiao sneered as he struggled intensely, but Fang Yuan could use his strength path Gu worms. Wang Xiao could not compare to him in terms of strength. After an intense struggle, he was breathing heavily out of exhaustion, while Fang Yuan's leg was still firm as a mountain. Wu Mountain was a slightly famous mountain among the 100,000 mountains of southern border. This mountain was mysterious and illusionary, hidden in a deep layer of fog. In the fog, there were many small paths, but only one led inside. Wang Xiao knew this path and thus entered the mountain and made the mountain's resources his. Like Qing Mao Mountain, a famous mountain like Wu Mountain had at least 3 to 4 spirit springs. Other than that, there were large numbers of wild beasts and wild Gu. All sorts of resources that could sustain 3 to 4 middle-sized clans. But Wu Mountain was completely owned by Wang Xiao. Wu Mountain is a natural danger zone. It is easy to defend, and no matter how many righteous Gu masters there are, they cannot break into it by force. Wang Xiao used this to become a regional emperor, living freely and easily. If I obtain it, I could use it as my base, and I would have no worries for my rank 5 resources. Fang Yuan thought. Wu Mountain was Wang Xiao's good fortune. Fang Yuan desired it greatly. But Wang Xiao refused to speak. He knew that once he spoke, he would be killed. Not speaking gave him a chance of survival instead. At this moment, with a light sound, Wu Tian's corpse was transported over. Fang Yuan kicked Wang Xiao aside, walking over to the corpse and used the beast strength placenta Gu to devour the aperture. It's him? That Yun clan young leader. Wang Xiao recognized Wu Tian, and also witnessed Fang Yuan using beast strength placenta Gu. His heart chilled. Fang Yuan was obviously killing people to refine Gu. This Gu can devour apertures. Not good. My aperture is way more valuable than Wu Tian's. This beast strength placenta Gu had already become smooth and clear, like a beautiful porcelain. But in Wang Xiao's eyes, it was extremely dangerous and mysterious, giving off a demonic feeling. Seeing Fang Yuan walk over, Wang Xiao shouted, "Wait, wait. We can negotiate. I can promise you to give you the actual path into the mountain, but you must ensure my safety. I have 1 poison vow Gu on me." Fang Yuan's killing intent surged. Although he had the eating one's words Gu and can break the vow, he had little time now. How could he waste time to create the eating one's words Gu? As he killed these Gu masters, his immortal essence was depleting, and the blessed land was getting closer to destruction. The longer they dragged, the weaker the land spirit, and the less immortal essence he had to refine the second aperture Gu. At the same time, the blessed land's flow of time was 3 times the outside world. The spring-autumn cicada was posing a huge threat. Fang Yuan killed so many people, he already used nearly 2 portions of the immortal essence, about half of his planned amount. The blessed land's destruction was accelerated, and some people should be able to feel it already. Fang Yuan's greatest advantage was having the initiative. If he continued to drag this, it would get more disadvantageous for him. Compared to the second aperture Gu, Wu Mountain's benefits were huge but not irreplaceable. Speak, which is the path into Wu Mountain? Fang Yuan stepped and broke Wang Xiao's right wrist, shouting sharply. Let me go and I'll tell you. Wang Xiao screamed in pain. HMPH, stubborn. Fang Yuan stepped again. The sound of bone breaking was heard as Wang Xiao's left kneecap was crushed to bits. Wang Xiao shuddered under the pain, as sweat flowed down his back, but he gritted his teeth and stared deeply at Fang Yuan, refusing to speak. Fang Yuan was silent, knowing that coercion would not work. Wang Xiao was an expert of a generation. He had a cruel and ruthless nature, never going easy on his enemies, but also strict on himself. He designed an ice water bed for himself. Such a bed, as long as one sleeps for 6 hours, the entire bed would sink into the ice water below. Wang Xiao slept on such a bed, only resting for 6 hours a day. He encouraged himself, and worked hard, giving it all his effort. Other than eating, cleaning, and resting, all his other time was spent on cultivation. His aptitude was not extremely good, uncomparable with Tai Mu Bai and Bai Ning Bing. But because of his hard work, he climbed up step by step, becoming famous in southern border, a great demonic expert that no one dared to look down on. In Fang Yuan's memories, after Wang Xiao came to Wu Tian Mountain, he killed many righteous experts, and his ruthlessness spread. One time, he even got close to vying for the position of the demonic head. Fang Yuan felt pressure in his heart offending such a person. Killing Wang Xiao was weakening the demonic faction in the Wu Tian Mountain battle. But Wang Xiao could not be kept alive, he had to be killed. I have to refine Gu not long after, I do not want to be attacked by you. Fang Yuan sighed, striking the final move and killing Wang Xiao. Later, he took the Gu and devoured the aperture. This process was extremely smooth. After devouring Yun Luo Tian and Wang Xiao's aperture, the beast strength placenta Gu's aptitude had risen to 83%. As for the immortal essence expenditure, it had reached slightly more than 2 portions, he had reached a critical stage. Not good, the immortal essence expenditure is higher than my estimation. This blessed land is too old, originating from the antiquity era. It is a miracle that the blessed land is still standing today. Fang Yuan's expression was solemn, the actual expenditure had slightly exceeded his initial estimations. Chapter 383. Profound Concept of the Universe, Red Lotus Demon Venerable. Young man, the Primeval Essence expenditure had deviated from the plans, you should stop now. The land spirit noticed this error, and suggested. Fang Yuan's expression turned cold, retorting immediately, that won't do, 83% is not part of my plans, my plan is to reach 90%. Most things in life do not happen according to one's wishes. How can we get everything we want? Young man, you have been blinded by greed, you are starting to lose your rationality. The land spirit spoke calmly. Fang Yuan cursed in his heart, without the land spirit's help, he could not use the immortal essence. Land spirit was already thinking of stopping, Fang Yuan had to convince it. Ba Gui. Fang Yuan breathed out some turbid air, relaxing his tone, the Primeval essence expenditure exceeding by a bit is no big deal. In my plan, we had some spare essence. Fang Yuan planned the immortal essence into 16 portions. Among that, 8 was for Gu refinement, for was to sustain the 3 kings' inheritance and 3 portions and a bit more for killing Gu masters. The final bit would be kept as spare in case anything happened. Fang Yuan had a meticulous nature, he had planned this for so long, how could he not have a backup plan? But the land spirit was not convinced, although it was created from lingering thoughts, it had intelligence and could think. Young man, your calculation is incorrect. Have you ever considered that the Gu refinement process might fail? There is no way you won't have issues, once you fail you will waste immortal essence. 8 portions to refine Gu, that was the minimum requirement, that last bit of immortal essence is to allow you to waste when you make multiple attempts. Now that you want to use up this bit, if you fail the refinement even a little bit more, the second aperture Gu's refinement will not succeed. Land spirit retorted. Fang Yuan was anxious secretly, he had not passed the test and was not the blessed land's owner, he could not directly command the land spirit. If land spirit refused to cooperate, there was nothing he could do. There was still a rank 5 Gu master and many rank 4 experts left in the blessed land now, these will all be obstacles for him when he refines the immortal Gu later. Fang Yuan killing these people now was to eliminate his future enemies, to protect himself. But the immortal essence left in the blessed land was simply too little, Fang Yuan had to carefully think and plan his usage properly. At the same time, he had to face the blessed land's inspections. Young man, stop taking risks. If you continue being adamant, I will not cooperate with you, I will even take away your examination chance, and leave the opportunity for others." Land Spirit was firm in its tone. Fang Yuan sighed deeply hearing this. Land spirits were very rigid. In this situation, it was nearly impossible to convince the Land Spirit. "We can keep the others, but that rank 5 GU master has to die. He is one of the 4 great doctors of Southern Border. He has a great network and relationship. We have to eliminate him to be safe," Fang Yuan urged. "For your safety during refinement, you have already planned to use that young girl. Together with the beast groups, she can block them for a while. At the same time, I will risk my life to protect you. The most important thing is the success or failure of your GU refinement." Land Spirit denied Fang Yuan's suggestion. The final rank 5 GU master Cho Ju, known as Killer Ghost Doctor, although his battle strength was not outstanding, he had great influence. In his previous life's memories, he went to Wu Tian Mountain and joined the demonic faction. Next, he obtained the 3rd in control position. With a wave of his hand, countless GU masters gathered. With his healing, the demonic faction faced less deaths and injuries, their morale surged, and that caused great problems for the righteous path. Only until Shongyang Fei invited Dr. Su Shou, together with Divine Dr. Sheng Shou, did they manage to suppress Cho Ju's glamour. The Battle of Wu Tian Mountain made everyone see the ability of Cho Ju. The Killer Ghost Doctor also became publicly recognized as the head of the 4 great doctors. After Wu Tian Mountain was subdued by the righteous path, Cho Ju was captured, and Wu clan leader valued his talent and wanted to recruit him. But Cho Ju refused to submit, scolding Shongyang Fei and Dr. Su Shou, exposing some of their ancient history, causing the furious and ashamed Shongyang Fei to kill him on the spot. Any rank 5 GU master was a genius. They cannot be underestimated. These GU masters could emerge from the commoners and ascend to the peak of the mortal realm in such a cruel environment, surviving many rounds of elimination. They were all heroes or champions. Once he thought about how a person like Cho Ju might attack during the final step of the GU refinement, Fang Yuan could not rest easy. "Although my cultivation is rank for upper stage, and my cultivation speed is stunning, on this huge stage, I am still too weak. I cannot contend with these rank 5 GU masters. If I had my rank 6 cultivation back in my previous life, no matter how many rank 5s come, I can kill them all like livestock." Fang Yuan sighed internally. "You still want to kill someone?" "Impossible, I will not allow it. Immortal essence cannot be wasted like this. We have to preserve most of it for the GU refinement." Land Spirit heard Fang Yuan's request and immediately rejected him. "Demonic GU masters are all like this. They like to take risks. Sigh, young man, do not be so extreme. In this world, why do you think the righteous path is blooming and suppressing the demonic path? It is because demonic path is too extreme, too greedy, and likes to place themselves in danger. The righteous path pursues stability, slow and steady, unmovable like the mountain." "Ba Gui, you are wrong. Demonic path members have a tough life. They are forced to take extreme means. If they did not fight for the greatest benefits at every given opportunity, and did not take risks, how could they cultivate? How could they compete with the righteous path? Greed, selfishness, extremity, and risk-taking, these are all laws of survival of the demonic path. As long as the benefits are enough, so what if we have to walk on a tightrope? One wrong step leads to game over, making the impossible possible. That is the excitement of the demonic path. The life of a demonic path member is like wine, intense and alluring." Fang Yuan rebuked loudly. Land Spirit heard such words and sighed endlessly. "Young man, the demonic nature is too entrenched in you. You can't turn back anymore. In the future it will lead you to destruction. If heaven commits a sin, it can be forgiven, but if one commits a sin himself, he deserves to die." Fang Yuan laughed loudly. "Ha ha ha ha, Ba Gui, you are too naive. What is a sin? Committing a sin means one deserves death. That is only the weakling's naive and helpless expectation. They spread such ideology, hoping people would abide by it so as to protect these weaklings. As for me, I want to be a person who commits a sin, yet is able to roam freely and travel the world, a demonic head who slaughters living beings and enjoys all that I can get. I not only want to slaughter Gu masters, I also want to succeed in refining the second aperture Gu and become the greatest winner. Ba Gui, feel this, what do you think this is? Saying so, Fang Yuan activated the spring-autumn cicada, and for the first time, leaked its aura out into the world. The land spirit was flabbergasted. This is the aura of a rank 6 immortal Gu. It seems to be the spring-autumn cicada. Spring-autumn cicada is the 7th mysterious Gu in this world. You are a mere mortal, how can you possess such an immortal Gu? To convince the land spirit, Fang Yuan took a gamble and exposed the existence of the spring-autumn cicada. Spring-autumn cicada was a rank 6 Gu, and the second aperture Gu was also an immortal Gu. Such benefits were enough for Fang Yuan to take this risk. Why can't a mortal own an immortal Gu? I'll tell you the truth, the spring-autumn cicada was refined by me. Fang Yuan said. I understand, I get it. You were a Gu immortal, but you used the spring-autumn cicada to rebirth and came back to the past to change history. Land spirit gasped and sighed. Oh? Ba Gui, you seem to know some information regarding the spring-autumn cicada, please enlighten me. Fang Yuan quickly inquired. Since the immemorial era, there were 2 types of Gu masters, space path and time path, forming the basis of heaven and earth. Space path represented up, down, left, and right, while time path represented past, present, and future. Take my blessed land for example. At its peak, there was 6,000 kilometers squared of land, and the flow of time was 6 times the normal speed. Land spirit said. How much was 6,000 kilometers squared? On Earth, that is about the size of Brunei. As for 6 times the normal speed of time, it was measured according to the river of time. At its peak, the blessed land's time was 6 times of the outside world. 6 days inside the blessed land was 1 day outside. Of course, by now, the blessed land had severely weakened. Not only were the territories mostly eroded, the flow of time was only 3 times as fast. In this world, there were many different blessed lands, and the size and flow of time were all different. Land spirit continued, spring-autumn cicada is one of the Gu worms of the time path. Back then, it had a master who left his name in history, that is Red Lotus Demon Venerable. He resisted the immortal court, and broke the chains that bound fate, giving the people of the future hope, and allowed them to grasp their own fate in their hands. Red Lotus Demon Venerable. The most mysterious demon venerable in history. Fang Yuan gasped. In the Gu world, rank 9 was venerable. Demon Venerable meant a rank 9 demonic path Gu master. Immortal Venerable is a rank 9 righteous Gu master. In the eons of history, Demon Venerable and Immortal Venerable were merely a handful of people, they represented a supreme legend. There was only one Venerable in each era, never did 2 appear at the same time. Thus, Venerables represented true invincibility. And among these rank 9 Venerables, Red Lotus Demon Venerable was the most mysterious, and had the least records in history. Even Fang Yuan merely knew about his existence. Now, this was the first time he was hearing about Red Lotus Demon Venerable's details. Land Spirit continued, this world, wide as one can imagine, is split into 5 regions, north, south, east, west, and central. They are close together, yet completely independent regions. With one river of time, flowing from the past, through the present, towards the future. That is the time and space of this main world. If one says that history is a series of still images, then the river of time is a thin thread that connects these numerous images into a line. You used the spring-autumn cicada, forcing your way out of the images, and traveled along the line, moving in the reverse direction as you inject your will and memories into one of the images. That would cause this image's events to change, and consequently affect the future images as well. So that's it. Fang Yuan benefited greatly from Land Spirit's words. He had used the spring-autumn cicada twice, and each was a unique experience, causing Fang Yuan's understanding of the spring-autumn cicada and the river of time to become clearer. Land Spirit's words gave Fang Yuan the inspiration for a new and unique understanding. To think that you are a future Gu immortal and even refined the spring-autumn cicada. In this blessed land, you are truly the most appropriate candidate to refine this Gu. Never mind, since you are so confident, I shall trust you once. Who do you want to kill? Land Spirit gave in. Originally, it thought Fang Yuan was only a mortal. He would definitely waste a lot of immortal essence when refining Gu. But right now, it recognized Fang Yuan's Gu immortal identity and reduced the estimated immortal essence that he would potentially waste, thus accepting Fang Yuan's request. Fang Yuan smiled and promised, Land Spirit, it is right to trust me. I will not disappoint you, the Gu refinement will succeed. In the future, I have to rely on this second aperture Gu to ascend to Gu immortal realm once again. Land Spirit laughed too, having a sense of acknowledgement towards Fang Yuan. That's right, you are a Gu immortal, you know the value of the second aperture Gu much more than mortals. When you become a Gu immortal, the second aperture will give you unparalleled benefits. Chapter 384. Scheming Ghost Doctor, Secret Door of Life and Death. To think that this Three Kings inheritance is a trap, the true winner is you, little beast king. Killer Ghost Doctor Cho Ju laid on the ground, staring deeply and closely at Fang Yuan as he exclaimed. After Fang Yuan convinced the Land Spirit, he rushed to Cho Ju and beat him up. Cho Ju had an ugly appearance, his hair was like dry yellow grass, his brain was protruding and his eyes were of different sizes. His cheekbone was very high, his nose was flat, there was a large clump of hair growing out of his nostrils, and his yellow teeth were projecting outwards. But his gaze was very complicated, he had a plotting ability that ordinary people could not possess. Little Beast King, I know about you, you have great talent, from a vagabond, you grew to this extent, I admire you greatly. Compared to you, I am merely several years older. When I was young, I did not have such accomplishments. You are a dragon among men, you will eventually soar to the heavens, and roam the world freely. I have no intentions to be enemies with you. If possible, I would like to use the information regarding the Door of Life and Death to preserve my life. Fang Yuan had killed for rank 5 Gu masters earlier, some of them were shocked, some furious, some fearful, but this Cho Ju was extremely calm. After understanding his situation, he placed his ego down and praised Fang Yuan. He laid on the ground, not moving, as if he gave up on resisting. But at this moment, the Land Spirit suddenly transmitted, quickly kill him, he is activating his token and Gu worms furiously, I am trying to suppress them but this is causing great immortal essence expenditure. But Fang Yuan was slightly stunned, almost thinking he had hallucinated, Door of Life and Death. This Door of Life and Death was a big deal, it was recorded in Legends of Ren Zhu, a secret forbidden land in ancient times. It was similar to the River of Time and Ordinary Abyss. After Verdant Great Sun died, Ren Zhu went to the Door of Life and Death to attempt to revive him. Legend says that behind the Door of Life and Death holds the secrets of life and death. If a person can comprehend it completely, they would be able to control life and death itself. Cho Ju knows the location of the Door of Life and Death. Fang Yuan's heart was palpitating, as his expression turned cold, warning severely, Cho Ju, activate your Gu worms one more time and I will kill you immediately. Cho Ju's expression changed, his pupils shrinking as he slowly sat up, looking at Fang Yuan, you can sense me using Gu worms. A thought flashed across his eyes, you can use Gu worms, while I can't use mine at all. Sigh, it seems there is only one possibility, the Land Spirit is still alive and you subdued it. So this blessed land has such a secret. What a pity, back when the Three Kings obtained this place, they did not truly control the blessed land, thus you have obtained it now. But this blessed land is on the brink of destruction, there is no way to save it. The Land Spirit must be extremely old and weak too, right? Otherwise the Gu masters would have been chased out already. Why would you need to eliminate us personally? Although Fang Yuan did not control this blessed land, after expressing his identity, the Land Spirit would listen to some of his instructions in order to assist him with the Gu refinement. Cho Ju was over a century old, he was old and scheming, easily guessing the scenario. Since you control the blessed land, then I won't bother with this pointless act. As long as you preserve my life, what you will obtain will be out of your imagination. Gu said, stopping his secret actions. Fang Yuan laughed without denying, talk about the door of life and death. You know the location? The door of life and death is a forbidden ground not inferior to the river of time. There is an extremely wide area inside, reflecting the 5 regions of the main world. Legend says that there are many unique and natural Gu worms inside, like life Gu and death Gu. Gu nodded, I know the door's location. Not only that, I have even explored it multiple times and captured some of the life Gu and death Gu inside, eventually refining one life one death Gu. I placed this Gu inside the door of life and death. Every time a person dies because of me, it will absorb this death energy and convert it into life force. Because of this life force, my healing methods are extremely profound. This is the reason why I became one of the 4 great doctors of Southern Border. Killer Ghost Doctor revealed his own secret, to increase his trustworthiness. Oh? So that's it? This was the first time Fang Yuan heard such a thing. Although he had his previous life's memories, he was not all-knowing. Then in that case, tell me, and I may spare you a life. Fang Yuan promised. But Gu shook his head, the secret regarding the door of life and death is way too important. I have once vowed before the sea oath Gu, to not reveal the details to outsiders. Once I say it, I will turn into dust, wiped off from this world. But if you join the Shadow Sect, you will be one of us, and I will be able to tell you. Sea Oath Gu? Shadow Sect. Fang Yuan frowned. Sea Oath Gu is a rank 6 immortal Gu. It was very famous during ancient times, together with Mountain Pledge Gu. Mountain Pledge and Sea Oath, they worked like the Poison Vow Gu, but Poison Vow Gu was an expenditure Gu while these 2 immortal Gu could be repeatedly used. Fang Yuan had heard of the Sea Oath Gu and had an understanding of it. But he was unfamiliar with the Shadow Sect. Hearing this name, it sounds like a sect for Gu cultivators. That means, the loner Gu had a secret organization behind him? Fang Yuan felt a little threatened. The situation was slightly out of his expectations. It was not hard to kill Gu now, but Fang Yuan knew nothing about Shadow Sect. This gave him a sense of insecurity. That's right, my sect is the Shadow Sect. The great ancestor who created Shadow Sect was a rank 8 Gu immortal of the immemorial era. He was the one who found the door of life and death, and placed it into his blessed land. Later, many Gu immortals were nurtured in Shadow Sect. The benefits are endless for you if you join Shadow Sect. Saying so, Gu said a bunch of benefits, truly expending his verbal talent, spouting an exaggerated tale. Fang Yuan struggled a little, before calming down. Gu, that's a nice plan there. If I join Shadow Sect, you not only will be free from danger, I will even have to call you senior brother. In such a traditional sect, respecting seniority is the most important thing. If I join it, I will definitely have to make an oath and be restricted with all sorts of methods. At the end, I even have to contribute my gains on San Cha Mountain, and do missions for the clan in the name of loyalty, am I right? Shadow Sect. Fang Yuan sneered, shaking his head, let's not talk about the possibility of you lying, even if it is real, so what? A sect that was created in the immemorial era, it is a miracle that it is still around now. You mentioned there were many Gu immortals in history, but they are mostly dead already, right? Otherwise, Shadow Sect would be a great force in the southern border. Why would you have to fight alone, and slog it out single-handedly? Gu's expression turned white. He had to reassess Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan was so young, but he was so calculating and scheming. Facing potential benefits, he could remain so calm and analytic. What sort of young man is this? He is definitely a 100-year-old monster. Fang Yuan laughed heartily, continuing, I am the type of person who likes to take all the benefits for himself. Don't tell me about win-win situations. Even if you made the Sea Oath, it is not unbreakable. Sea Oath Gu and Mountain Pledge Gu have an obvious weakness. When you made the oath, you had to face the sea or a large mountain. As long as the piece of ocean or the mountain is destroyed, the oath will lose its effect. Fang Yuan was knowledgeable and knew many things. He was not like a newbie at all. These kind of people were the hardest to fool. Cho Ju calmed his spirits. It is useless. The sea that I made the oath to is inside the Shadow Sect blessed land. If you want to destroy that sea, you will need to know the location of the blessed land. But for me to say that location, you have to destroy the sea first. It is a dead loop. Fang Yuan sneered, killing intent surging. Since there is nothing that can be done, forget it. You can die now. Cho Ju sighed greatly. If you want to kill me, go ahead. He did not move, but in his heart, he felt certain. The door of life and death was a legendary location. Who did not care about their life and death? Little Beast King definitely cannot endure such a temptation. His actions now were only to scare him. But Fang Yuan shot out the bone spike resolutely. This bone spike flew towards Cho Ju's heart. At once, an intense sense of danger assaulted Cho Ju. What? He actually wants to kill me. Cho Ju was shocked, quickly evading. A crisp sound and the bone spike pierced his shoulder, inches away from his heart. Only after it stabbed through his back did it stop. You! Cho Jiu pointed at Fang Yuan. His trembling voice contained fear, shock, and confusion. Little Beast King, you madman. You really wanted to kill me. If I did not dodge, I would have died. That is the door of life and death, the door of life and death. Back then, even Ren Zhu had to spend all his effort to find it. This is an unparalleled holy land, the controller of life and death. As long as you can obtain it and comprehend it, you will attain immortality. Fang Yuan looked at him coldly, speaking plainly. Didn't you say you can't tell me the secret? Then what use do I have of you? You can join the Shadow Sect. Cho Ju's body was sweating, either out of pain or fear. Fang Yuan snorted coldly, raising his hand and aiming again. Cho Ju quickly waved his hand, shouting, Wait, don't be rash. There are other methods than this. We can use the poison vow Gu. If we make a poison vow, we can trust each other. I do not need your trust. Fang Yuan replied coldly. Then use the slavery Gu. I will acknowledge you as my master. Don't kill me. You are a rank 5 Gu master. We need to use the rank 5 slavery Gu. This Gu is extremely rare, way more expensive than its other rank 5 counterparts. Where do you want me to find it? Moreover, even if we use these Gu, can you tell me the location of Shadow Sect's blessed land? Fang Yuan retorted. Fang Yuan observed his expression, and his heart moved, knowing that the words were true. Fang Yuan's killing intent was not real. He was merely trying to test Cho Ju. Cho Ju suggested the poison vow Gu, slavery Gu. He was already frantic, but still did not dare to mention the location of the blessed land. It seems he really did make the sea oath. Cho Ju wanted to lie and make up a random location. But as long as he did not die from the oath, it means he lied. If he said the real location, the oath would take his life as well. Or rather, even if he managed to say it, he would lose all his value and Fang Yuan would not let him off. In this situation, Cho Ju was at his wit's end. Recognizing this, he laughed bitterly, to think that I Cho Ju would die here today. Being able to die in my hands is your honor. Fang Yuan replied plainly. Cho Ju looked at Fang Yuan seriously, nodding in agreement. That's true. With your talent and mentality, as long as your luck is not too bad, you will definitely be a walking disaster of the demonic path. You want to kill me, there is no point in begging anymore. It is fine if I die in your hands, at least better than getting killed by those scumbags outside. Actually, I have a plan to allow you to learn about the door of life and death. Saying so, a cunning light flashed across Cho Ju's eyes. Chapter 385. Kindness, grudge, affection, hatred. Oh? What method? Fang Yuan's eyebrows raised. Regarding this matter, I have to start from a long time ago. Cho Ju heaved a deep sigh as he recalled. hatred, grief, deep love and other complicated expressions appeared on his face. "I have no time to listen to your story," Fang Yuan ruthlessly interrupted. Ju choked, "Then I will make it short. My original name was Zhang Niu. I was a farmer who made a living by collecting herbs. One time I unluckily fell from a cliff, but I profited from it and entered Shadow Sect's blessed land. By passing the land spirit's test, I was able to become a disciple of Shadow Sect. The sect only had 2 disciples, me and a senior sister. Senior sister's surname is Chen and her first name is Ju. She was as beautiful as an immortal fairy. She was raised by the land spirit since young and had never left the blessed land, thus her nature was truly innocent. Since birth, I was extremely ugly and had always suffered bullying and ridicule. But senior sister was always amiable and warm to me. I slowly started having feelings for her after being in contact with her all the time. We took an oath in front of the blessed land sea to protect and stand by each other. We cultivated together and entered deep into the door of life and death, capturing life Gu and death Gu. That was the happiest time of my life and I had thought it could continue forever. After an earth calamity, the land spirit suffered injuries and went into hibernation. A hole appeared in the blessed land and connected it to the outside world, allowing a scoundrel to sneak in. This scoundrel was heavily injured at that time, and if I had known what would happen later because of him, I would have definitely killed him on the spot. But I didn't do that and instead saved him. He claimed his surname was Shong, and had blood-red hair. He had exceptional eloquence, and using his flowery words, he slowly deceived senior sister during his recuperation. His appearance was indeed slightly better than mine and used his pretty boy face to win senior sister's favor. Senior sister was innocent and ignorant. The more she talked with him, the happier she became. In the end, she took the initiative to take care of him in every possible way. We argued many times about this, falling out with each other a lot. After that thief recovered, I wanted to expel him and continue living a fairy tale life with senior sister. But who could have thought her heart had already changed and actually broke the oath we took at that time, injuring me and defecting with that scoundrel. I was really regretful. I regretted my compassion which led to a disaster, and I hated senior sister Chen Ju for falling in love with somebody else, and even more hatred towards the despicable scoundrel for robbing what I cherished. After I recovered from my injuries, I left the blessed land and roamed around southern border, searching for this adulterous couple. But what I didn't know was, this scoundrel had really high status and was the leader of Shong clan. Ju paused and looked at Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan was expressionless. He knew many behind-the-scene details due to his previous life memories and already knew who Ju was talking about in the middle of his conversation. Ju could only give a forced smile at Fang Yuan's indifference. It seems you have already guessed their identities. That's right, that thief is the current Shong clan leader Shong Yangfei and my senior sister Chen Ju is Dr. Su Shou. Shong clan is a super clan while I am a lone force. I roamed around southern border all these years and put in a lot of effort to deal with this adulterous couple. Unfortunately, I am going to die here today and have no way of achieving my wish. He. Fang Yuan silently listened to end and suddenly laughed. He looked at Ju who was sitting on the ground, his eyes shining brightly. Killer Ghost Doctor, you made quite a good plan. According to your words, Shadow Sect has only you and Chen Ju. If you die, I will have to obtain the information about life and death door from Shong Yangfei and Dr. Su Shou. But why would they tell me about the matters regarding the blessed land of Shadow Sect so easily? At that time, we will have to fight, and no matter who wins, both will be favorable to you. Ha, little beast king, you are very blunt and straightforward. People who only plot and scheme will always act under the radar, but your thinking is meticulous and your way of doing things is domineering. You are truly a formidable person who has yet to shake the world. You are right, that is my plan. It is an open scheme and you have already seen through it, so are you still going to make inquiries about the Shadow Sect's blessed land from them? Killer Ghost Doctor laughed heartily. Fang Yuan looked at this rank 5 GU master for a while before sighing, of course. Life and death door was an immemorial forbidden ground like the river of time. There were many unique GU inhabiting in that place. Spring-autumn Cicada existed in the river of time. Life and death door naturally also had similar immortal Gu. It was impossible for Fang Yuan to not be moved by such an enormous benefits. Thus, he clearly knew Cho Ju's scheme, but was still going to go headfirst into it. Chiu laughed loudly with tears appearing in his eyes. "Little Beast King, although you are a talent of the younger generation, I really admire you. I really look forward to the future where you collide with that adulterous couple. It is a pity I won't be able to see it. Our shadow sect has different views on life and death. We encountered each other among the countless sea of people because of life, and yet my death will be because of you. This is a truly extraordinary fate. Maybe you really are fated to find Shadow Sect's blessed land and the door of life and death. I might as well give this mysterious fate to you and hope you can grasp it." Cho Ju became tranquil and his gaze were deep as if he had seen through life and death. "It is no matter if I die now. After all, in this world, who can live forever? One can gain a long life, but immortality is a hopeless prospect. Even those immortal Venerable and Demon Venerable will only turn into ashes in the end. Little Beast King, I will end my own life, you don't need to do it." Saying so, he committed suicide by biting off his tongue. Blood sprayed out as his life went away. The Ghost Doctor, the head of the 4 great doctors in the future, died like this. I did not expect to gain such important information by killing this Ghost Doctor. Shadow Sect's blessed land, life and death door. If I am able to rule them, they will definitely be a foundation to my hegemony. It seems I will have to change my plan again. Every single GU master who cultivated to rank 5 needed to go through the survival of the fittest and many competitions before they were able to distinguish themselves. None of them were a simple character. They all possessed their own individual opportunities, advantages, trump cards, and secrets. Right now, all the rank 5 GU masters in the Blessed Land were annihilated by Fang Yuan. Tai Mu Bai, Wu Gui, Kumo, Wu Lanshan and Cho Ju had their own distinct individuality, deep foundation, and powerful strength. If the current Fang Yuan was to fight them alone, any one of them could easily suppress him. He was absolutely not their match. So Dr. Su Shou's real name is Chen Ju, while the killer ghost doctor named himself Cho Ju. It seems the hatred was born from love. No wonder in my previous life, during the Battle of Wu Tian Mountain, he took the initiative to go there and threw himself into that whirlpool, challenging Xiong Fei and confronting Dr. Su Shou. And after he was taken as a prisoner, he exposed the matter back then and was killed by Xiong Fei. As for the kindness, grudge, affection, and hatred entangling these 3, Fang Yuan did not want to judge. Sympathize with Cho Ju? But Dr. Su Shou's choice was also completely understandable. Favor the rich and disdain the poor, detest ugliness and love beauty, these were common in the world. Xiong Fei was a famous handsome man in southern border. Comparing him to Cho Ju, one was day and another was night. The main reason Dr. Su Shou felt deeply attached to Cho Ju was because she was pure and Cho Ju was the first male she saw. And later when she met Xiong Fei, her eyes were opened and had a comparison. Moreover, Chen Ju was someone who innately pursued beauty. When a patient came to visit her, she would first look at their appearance. If they were ugly, she would not treat them. If they were average, it would depend on her mood at that time and the patient's examination fees. If they were handsome and beautiful, she would treat them on the spot and not even charge fees. Someone reproached her for this and she argued righteously, "You ugly beings, the fact that you are alive is simply staining the beauty of life. You should all just die and that will solve all troubles. As for beautiful things, of course we need to cherish and protect them by all means." These words had caused an uproar in Shongclan City at that time. In the end, Xiong Fei personally appeared and suppressed this event. Dr. Su Shou's position in Shongclan City was unique. Back when Fang Yuan and Bai Ning Bing saw Dr. Su Shou together at Shongclan City, the difference in her attitude was very clear. She was indifferent to Fang Yuan, whereas she was very gentle and amiable to Bai Ning Bing. But speaking of it, the 4 great doctors all have their own peculiarity. Leaving aside Killer Ghost Doctor and Dr. Su Shou, traveling Dr. Ju Ji likes to disguise himself as an old beggar and wander around aimlessly. Divine Dr. Sheng Shou is a male who likes other males. Fang Yuan thought casually while taking out all the GU of Killer Ghost Doctor. Most of them were healing GU, and besides that were movement GU. He did not have rank 5 healing GU, but instead had a rank 5 movement GU called Warp GU. Warp Gu's shape was abstract and looked like a fried twisted dough. Its dark golden body was twisted around 7 to 8 times, its head was twisted around its body, its eyes and wings were misaligned, as if its creator had created it at a whim. However, this appearance instead matched with its original owner's appearance. Fang Yuan slightly sized it up before storing it. Then he used Beast Strength Placenta GU to swallow Cho Ju's aperture. Looking at Cho Ju's corpse, he chuckled, Cho Ju. Cho Ju, you are really cunning. If I did not have my previous life's memories, I would have truly been deceived by you. Although Cho Ju was dead, he was hiding a chance of resurrection. In Fang Yuan's previous life, Cho Ju's throat had been cut and assassinated during the middle stage of the battle in Wu Tian Mountain. But not long later, he came back to life, causing both righteous and demonic path to be extremely startled. It turns out, he had used Remnant Life GU. Remnant Life GU was a rank 5 expendable GU, and as long as a GU master's body is intact after death, they can slowly recover after some time and resurrect. However, since Cho Ju was at the Blessed Land, the Remnant Life Gu's law fragment in his body was suppressed by the heavenly power and could not activate for the time being. But as long as the Blessed Land slowly crumbles, its suppression power would weaken and the Remnant Life Gu's power could activate again and resurrect him. Cho Ju had repeatedly praised and flattered Fang Yuan and put on a show that he was carefreely facing death. It was all to give a good impression to Fang Yuan so that after his death, his corpse would not be ripped apart by Fang Yuan. In truth, Fang Yuan also did not have a habit of mutilating corpses. But today, I will make an exception for you. Fang Yuan ruthlessly attacked and soon turned Cho Ju's corpse into mincemeat. He hesitated for a while and was still not satisfied, so he burnt the pool of blood and flesh into ashes. With a wave of his palm, the ashes fluttered and drifted everywhere. Cho Ju, if you can still resurrect from this, I will admit you have skills. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 386. He also died. This is the 48th round. Wu Shentong counted in his heart. He came from Wu clan, the number 1 super clan in southern border. They had deep foundations, and were the supreme overlord of the righteous path. And he was the heavily nurtured enslavement path GU master in Wu clan. His attainments in enslavement was nothing to be scoffed at. Wu Shentong's name might sound domineering, but in truth, he was thin as a stick, his skin was pale yellow, and he looked like a sickly scholar. In truth, he once had a broad shoulder and thin waist, and had a perfect body. But in one battle, he was afflicted with Long Qing Chen's Jade Sky GU poison. He went to Divine Dr. Sheng Shou for treatment. Divine Dr. Sheng Shou touched his chest, his eyes shining as he sighed, "You came too late. The GU poison has seeped into your bone marrow. I can preserve your life and cultivation, but because this poison is deeply rooted, it cannot be removed. From now you have to come here once in a while for treatment. I will help you detox at regular intervals." Precisely because of Jade Sky Gu's poison, Wu Shentong became thinner and thinner each day, eventually ending up like this. I wonder which GU master is my next opponent. Wu Shentong walked in the fog, his gaze solemn. Just earlier, in the 3 options, he chose the front path. In King Quan Inheritance, towards the later stages, more options appeared. Most GU masters would choose to fight dog groups for safety, and in truth, they only chose other GU masters out of desperation. No matter how big the dog group is, they were still beasts. With a GU master's guidance, even if the dog group is weak, they possessed great threat. Wu Shentong, however, took the opposite route. Whenever he was given a chance to battle another GU master, he would not choose any other path. In terms of enslavement path mastery, I am top tier in southern border. In this San Cha mountain, I am almost the best. Only 2 people can threaten me. One is Wu Gui because he is a rank 5 GU master that had once walked the enslavement path. But sadly, enslavement path used too much resources and he had to change paths midway. The other is Zhong San San. He is a true enslavement Gu master, but his cultivation is inferior to me. In the enslavement path, Wu Tong had great advantage. In terms of seniority, Zhong San San was his junior. In this Qing Quan inheritance, even if he had to fight Wu Gui head-on, he had no fear. With such great strength, he obviously had to target his enemies and eliminate as many competitors as possible. Eventually, he will be left alone to devour this Qing Quan inheritance. This was Wu Tong's brilliance. If I had to count, my next opponent should be the 23rd. It is your bad luck to have encouraged me. Wu Tong snorted internally as he stopped his steps. Beside him, his group dog guarded him closely. He looked at the other end of the fog. From the fog, a group of green-purple dogs with rotting skin appeared. Oh, corpse dogs! Wu Tong laughed lightly. He knew that these dogs were extremely useful early on in the inheritance. That is because these dogs can consume corpses to recover their injuries. But towards the later parts, these corpse dogs would get weaker and weaker. That is because these dogs were not as fast as the lightning symbol dogs, had lower defense than the steel armor dogs, and were not as united as the chrysanthemum Akita dogs. Only those half-assed enslavement path Gu masters would love these useless corpse dogs. Different paths are worlds apart. How would those who aren't enslavement path Gu masters know the true meaning of enslavement path without decades of experience? Wu Tong thought about those Gu masters and laughed in disdain. But the next moment he frowned lightly. From the fog before him, corpse dogs continued to appear. This number is slightly huge. It seems that to win, I will have to pay a small price. Wu Tong thought. But soon, at the same time as the corpse dogs, different kinds of dogs started appearing in his vision. Chrysanthemum Akita dogs. The number is slightly big. It seems this person has some attainments in the enslavement path. Wu Tong nodded lightly. A combination of chrysanthemum Akita dogs and corpse dogs. Although the number is slightly big, their formation is extremely brittle. I just have to use a few dog kings to charge forward later, and they would disperse easily. As long as I act forcefully, I would be able to defeat them and attain victory. The other party actually has hedge dogs. From the fog, Wu Tong saw hedge dogs appearing. These dogs, their entire bodies were filled with spikes. Attacking them would injure oneself. If the steel armor dogs with huge defense were called tough, then these hedge dogs were tough with spikes. To eliminate them, one has to be prepared to get their throats punctured. So many hedge dogs. It seems this person is lucky being able to gather such a huge group. Why didn't I have such luck? Wu Tong sighed, immediately changing his battle strategy. The opponent had hedge dogs. I will use the steel armor dogs as the vanguard and flank with the lightning symbol dogs. Once they engage in battle, the steel armor dogs will charge in and encircle with the lightning symbol dogs, attaining victory easily. But after the hedge dogs appeared, large numbers of lightning symbol dogs appeared from the fog. Wu Tong's expression turned grim. The appearance of the dog group meant his earlier strategy no longer worked. That is because the opponent possessed a dog with high speed like lightning symbol dog. They could reverse flank him. To think they also have the lightning symbol dogs, and so many. More and more lightning symbol dogs appeared in his vision as Wu Tong's expression turned ugly. He thought, the other party has so many dogs, this cannot be explained with luck. Evidently, the other part is also an experienced enslavement path Gu master, already able to threaten him. Who is it? Is it Wu Gui or Zhong San San? Regardless, this will be a tough fight. I can only improvise my battle tactic and change accordingly. Thankfully, I have a token. Thinking so, Wu Tong's heart settled. He took a look at his dog troop. There, a group of dogs laid on the ground, around 120. The dogs were large in size, twice the size of ordinary dogs. They had sharp claws and their backs were wide and thick, while their nose and mouth resembled a lion's. Heavy Thai dog had defense equivalent to the steel armor dogs. In terms of unity, they matched the Chrysanthemum Akita dogs. In this King Quan inheritance, out of the 100 types of dogs, only a few can be part of the main troop. Heavy-Tide Dog is one of them. Lightning Symbol Dog, Chrysanthemum Akita Dog, and Steel Armor Dog, these dogs are too extreme, their weaknesses are too apparently, they cannot be relied on. Only a dog like Heavy-Tide Dog can be relied on. The larger the numbers, the stronger their battle strength. Wu Shentong looked at his Heavy-Tide dogs, feeling satisfied. These were saved up by him after much difficulty. In usual battles, he did not use them, saving them until now. It seems this will be a hard battle, I have to use the Heavy-Tide dogs. I believe that when I strike, the opponent should be very surprised. Ha ha ha. Thinking of this, Wu Shentong's lips curled into a smile. But the next moment, his smile froze on his face. From the other end of the fog, Heavy-Tide dogs appeared too. The other party also have Heavy-Tide dogs? Indeed, they are an expert in enslavement path, they naturally understand the excellence of the Heavy-Tide dogs, thus they kept a few. More and more Heavy-Tide dogs appeared from the fog, as Wu Shentong started squinting, his brows frowning into a wrinkle. So many, why do they have so many Heavy-Tide dogs? He had always regarded the Heavy-Tide dogs as his trump card, seeing his opponent have them placed much mental pressure on Wu Shentong. Suddenly, Wu Shentong's pupils shrunk as he stared at the fog. Heavy-Tide Dog King. They actually have a Heavy-Tide Dog King. Wu Shentong saw this and his heart sank. With the Dog King, the dog group's battle strength will surge several times. More importantly, Wu Shentong does not have a Heavy-Tide Dog King to fight back, his trump card would be suppressed by his opponent's Dog King and have less fighting strength than normal. In just a short moment, his trump card was no more. Tough battle, this will be an unprecedentedly tough battle. Who is it? Wu Gui or Zhong San San? It has to be one of them. High chance it is Wu Gui. Wu Shentong had lost his confidence towards this battle. The opponent's troops are larger than mine, I am likely to lose this. Even if I win this, it will be a tough victory and I would face great losses, unable to continue anymore. Wu Shentong felt regret already. But very quickly, he felt more than just simply regret. His eye socket expanded more and more, as his mouth opened subconsciously. His eyeballs were bulging out of his sockets, like his head was hit on the back. His expression turned from suspicious to shock, from shock to fear. From the fog, not only did a large number of Heavy-Tide dogs appear, even Green Hua dogs, Smoke Song dogs, Light Hang dogs and Star Hung dogs appeared. Green Hua dogs, a body covered in green scales, having an extraordinary disposition. Smoke Song dogs, oozing smoke from its nose and mouth, extremely rebellious. Light Hang dogs, a body of white fur, bright and gentle. Star Hang dogs, long and slim, stood out from the crowd. How is this possible? Wu Shentong screamed, Green Hua, Smoke Song, Light Hang, and Star Hang all have differing specialties, they are on the same level, known as the 5 Great Mountain One dogs collectively, able to form a grand formation. How did they get so many dogs? What was hardest for Wu Shentong to believe was that the other party not only had large numbers of 5 Great Mountain dogs, they also had their respective dog kings. Who in the world is he? How can he have so many dog kings? Unbelievable. Is this an illusion? In the fog, dogs were still coming out one after another, causing a great mental impact on Wu Shentong. Compared to him, the other party was like a giant fighting a baby. Wu Shentong had no battle intent left. He had no way of winning this battle. The other party just has to wave their hand and the dog groups would overwhelm him, regardless of his manipulation skills, there was no difference. The difference in military force could not be made up for with technical skills. Who is it? Did a rank 5 enslavement path GU master come to San Cha Mountain? Impossible. Even if it is a rank 5 enslavement path GU master, how can they have such a large army? I have to see who the other party is. Wu Shentong grabbed his token as he stared at the fog. From the fog, a persona appeared. finally revealing your true identity. Wu Tong's sweat was dripping down his forehead as he gulped. At this moment, there was a light sound and Fang Yuan appeared behind him. Who? Wu Tong felt something and before he turned back. Fang Yuan placed his palm on his head, squeezing. His head was popped like a balloon. From the fog, Bai Ning walked out casually. How many rounds left? She looked at Fang Yuan, yawning, like she had not gotten out of bed. Chapter 387. Rank 5 Slavery Gu. Others had to rack their brains and make countless plans to advance through the rounds. People like Wu Tong and Wu Gui also had to meticulously plan and choose their options. But with the help of the land spirit, Bai Ning just had to move forward. The pitiful Wu Tong, a grand rank for peak stage Gu master, could not even see Bai Ning's appearance at the end. As for Fang Yuan's appearance, Bai Ning was not in the least bit surprised because the land spirit had reminded her. In fact, this was the cooperation of the two. Fang Yuan needed Wu Tong's aperture while Bai Ning needed Wu Tong's enslavement path Gu worms and these dog groups he had accumulated. With Wu Tong's death, his large dog beasts group was naturally incorporated into Bai Ning's troops, increasing her enormous dog army by 10%. Looking at the vast dog group, Fang Yuan joyfully nodded, "Your dog beasts army has already become an initial formation. In this Qing inheritance, with this group, you can already snowball to the final round without any problems. Remember, at the last few rounds, there are a large group of lion mastiffs. These lion mastiffs are all mutated beasts and have much more battle prowess than the 5 great mountain dogs. They were the trump cards of Qing. Besides them, there are 2 dog emperors, ancient mutated beasts which are more powerful than common mutated beasts. Back in the day, they were the left and right arms of Qing. Each of them can match a rank 5 Gu master. You must subdue them." Bai Ning nodded and left, continuing to charge through the rounds. "You are indeed someone who came from the future, using spring-autumn cicada to come back to the past. You know about 3 kings' inheritance inside out." The land spirit transmitted its voice and praised, "I need to remind you, the immortal essence portions are almost depleted and are only enough for you to kill 2 more people. Who do you plan on killing next?" Fang Yuan nodded and said without hesitation, "Zhong San. Beast placenta Gu already had 89% aptitude and shone like a gem. Compared to its previous rough muddy shape, the difference was like night and day. Killing 2 more rank for Gu masters was enough to achieve 90% aptitude. Second aperture's aptitude could not be higher than the Gu master's first aperture. Fang Yuan's first aperture was a grade of 90%. Thus, the second aperture Gu's current limit was also a grade 90%. Even if he raised it to 99%, when it was used, Fang Yuan would only have 90%. The remaining 9% aptitude would be wasted. Of course, if Fang Yuan could raise his first aperture's aptitude in the future, the second aperture would also have the potential to rise. Zhong San was only a rank for upper stage Gu master, a stage lower than Gu masters like Yihui and Kong Ri Chuan. But in Fang Yuan's view, he was the enemy who possessed the most threat. It was because he was an enslavement path Gu master second only to Wu Tong and Wu Gui. Fang Yuan had a plan. Bai Ning is not an enslavement path Gu master in the end and is a complete newbie at commanding the dog groups. Later, she will definitely be confused when commanding so many dog beasts. It will be remarkable if she doesn't make any mistakes. Fortunately, I don't need her to command and control the dog beasts, and only need her to form a huge battle formation to protect the main hall and wait quietly. Like this, it would greatly fill up for her inadequacy in commanding ability. However, such battle formation would be extremely rigid, and in case she runs into a proficient enslavement path expert, the situation would turn into a mess. For instance, Wu Tong and Wu Gui would only need to command a small group of dogs to make several attacks and probe out the actual situation. They could then send troops to lure the dog beasts repeatedly and cause disorder in the battle. Formation, creating a hole in the defense. Fang Yuan would need to concentrate all his attention at the crucial stage of refining Gu. Land spirit would also become very weak and all the defense would lie in the dog group, so Fang Yuan naturally wanted to eliminate the enslavement path Gu masters who possessed the most threat. After a while, Fang Yuan killed Zhong San San very smoothly. Even Wu Gui, Wu Shentong and the others were killed by Fang Yuan. Zhong San San naturally could not escape his claws. But his death gave Fang Yuan an unexpected surprise. From Zhong San San's aperture, Fang Yuan actually obtained a rank 5 slavery Gu. Slavery Gu were available from rank 1 to rank 5. Once these Gu were implanted on someone, it could control that Gu master. Rank 5 enslavement Gu could be used to control rank 5 Gu master and was thus very precious and extremely rare. Back in the day on Qing Mountain, Gu clan's 4th generation clan leader had a great battle with Flower Wine Monk. After he lost the battle, he asked for forgiveness and said he was willing to be enslaved by slavery Gu and be at Flower Wine Monk's disposal. In the end, Flower Wine Monk was deceived by these words and during his moment of carelessness, he was counterattacked by the 4th generation clan leader, dying regretfully on Qing Mountain. Famous Gu masters are not to be underestimated. This Zhong San San is an enslavement path Gu master. It is not strange for him to possess enslavement Gu. The reason he had not used it was to wait for a good opportunity and get a rank 5 expert. After all, if a rank 5 slavery Gu were to be used on a rank 4 Gu master, it would be a huge loss. Fang Yuan slightly thought and guessed Zhong San San's thoughts. He looked at the beast placenta Gu, its aptitude had already neared 90%, he only needed to kill one more. Immortal essence portions were exhausted, so Fang Yuan could only kill one more anyway. With this enslavement Gu, I can control one person. Sigh, if I had known this Zhong San San had this Gu, I would have first killed him and used the enslavement Gu to subdue a rank 5 Gu master. Fang Yuan felt some regret. If he had used this Gu to subdue Taimu Bai, it would be greatly advantageous to his Gu refinement. Even if he did not get Taimu Bai, Wu Gui, Kumo, Wu Lan Shan or Chou Ju were also extremely good choices. However now, they were all dead. Fang Yuan at best could only subdue rank 4 Gu master, but using rank 5 enslavement Gu on rank 4 Gu masters was equivalent to using an ox cleaver to kill chicken, a complete waste of its value. However, despite the rank 5 enslavement Gu being extremely precious and it would be a waste of its value, Fang Yuan was still going to use it. He would be facing enormous risks while refining second aperture Gu, and would no doubt be much safer with a second rank 4 Gu master beside him. But there were so many rank 4 Gu masters in the Blessed Land, who should he subdue? Yi Hui, Kong Ri Qian, Long Qing Tian, Yi Chong along with Li Feilei, Dao Zi, Feng Tianyu, Yang Jun, Li Xian, Humaya, Tai clans for old-timers, Tai Ruo Nan and others. Some were powerful, some were cunning, some were sinister, some were brave, some specialized in long-ranged attacks, some had outstanding movement ability, some were superior in healing, some had huge wealth, some had large connections. Every choice had its consequences. Fang Yuan's thoughts rumbled like lightning and after thinking for a good while, he decided upon a choice. It shall be him. Land spirit, transport me. Fang Yuan decided and said with no hesitation. After about 3 minutes, Feng Tianyu was kneeling in front of Fang Yuan and wholeheartedly said, "This subordinate Feng Tianyu greets master." Feng Tianyu, you could refine rank 5 Gu when you were at rank 3. Although the rank 5 Gu died after half a day, you achieved instant reputation from this. Now, things have changed, your clan is dwindling and facing extinction, you are no longer the young clan leader that had infinite prospects once. Fang Yuan looked at the kneeling Feng Tianyu and said indifferently. Feng Tianyu raised his head, having Lord as my master, it is this subordinate's honor and fortune. It is good that you understand this point. Next, continue to charge through the rounds according to my instructions. King Xin inheritance has an undefeated 100 battles Gu, bring it to me. Fang Yuan instructed. Yes, this subordinate will exhaust all his strength to do this task for master. Feng Tianyu promptly replied. Under the control of the enslavement Gu, he had become a loyal and devoted slave of Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan felt reassured at Feng Tianyu. He was not only a famous and talented Grand Master of the refinement path in southern border, he was the biggest beneficiary of King Xin's inheritance in his previous life. In Fang Yuan's memories, it was him who obtained undefeated 100 battles Gu. Now after rebirth, Fang Yuan was not only going to obtain undefeated 100 battles Gu, but also take the original owner as his subordinate. Feng Tianyu will be guided by the land spirit, it won't be a problem for him to charge through King Xin's inheritance. Like this, I have already acquired 2 of 3 kings' inheritance. However, this was also not Fang Yuan's main reason. The reason why he chose Feng Tianyu was because of his innate talent at refinement path. After all, it was the first time Fang Yuan was refining the second aperture Gu. With such a Grandmaster of refinement path beside him, it would definitely be a huge help in refining the Gu. After taking in Feng Tianyu, Fang Yuan began to consider his last target to kill. Fang Yuan's first thought was not the strongest Yi Hui and was also not the influential Humayo and Dao Zi, but rather Tai Ruo Nan. Like Tai Mu Bai, Fang Yuan also thought highly of Tai Ruo Nan's future prospects. Such a genius that had already been sharpened through trials, if she was allowed to grow, she was bound to be a huge threat. She was more terrifying than even Yi Hui and others. However, the problem now was, the threat Tai Ruo Nan brought to Fang Yuan was far lower than Gu masters like Yi Hui, Kong Ai Qian and others. For the second aperture Gu refinement, if Fang Yuan killed Yi Hui, it would absolutely be more helpful than killing Tai Ruo Nan. To kill Yi Hui just to be safe, or root out Tai Ruo Nan in consideration of the future. Fang Yuan's thoughts were suddenly interrupted by the land spirit. Not good, something happened. What? Fang Yuan was surprised, the land spirit's tone hid a trace of panic. A rank for Gu master has discovered a weak area of the blessed land. That area had been seriously damaged due to earth calamity. The heavenly power at that area is the weakest and the Gu masters can use 1 Gu there. Now, he is using a rank 5 Gu to spread poison all over the place. He will open a passage to the outside world in around 8 minutes at this rate, and create a hole in the blessed land. Fang Yuan immediately sensed the seriousness of the matter. In his previous life, he was a rank 6 Gu Immortal and had once possessed a blessed land, naturally knowing the importance of this. If there was a hole in the blessed land and it connects with the outside world, the immortal essence expenditure would double. If it was not stopped and repaired in time, the hole would grow bigger and bigger, finally attracting winds of assimilation. Once the winds of assimilation blew, the blessed land would be destroyed. I have already separated and cut off most of the areas with holes in the blessed land. But there are 3 places that are in crucial areas and can't be cut off. To think this person's luck is so good to actually bump into one of the areas and even be aware of the hole. For the actual situation, take a look. The land spirit heaved a sigh. A scene appeared in front of Fang Yuan. In the scene, there was a Gu master wearing dark blue robe. He was thin and his gaze was gloomy. It was none other than Longqing Tuen. Right now, he was activating his soul. Rank 5 Poison Gu, Jade Sky. Everywhere around him, the land and the sky were all suffused with a layer of pale green light. He who once dyed the sky jade green. Jade Sky Gu was Longqing Tuan's core trump card, a Gu from the immemorial times and was fundamental extinct now. Longqing Tuan had used this Gu to roam southern border and gain terrifying reputation for poisoning countless people. Now, he was poisoning this part of the blessed land. Chapter 388. Jade Sky Qing Tian, who Immortal Jin Huang. To think my luck is so good, I accidentally found this weakened zone. Longqing Tian's gaze shone as he showed an excited expression. After all, although the 3 kings' inheritance had 100 rounds, each one had multiple choices, like the branches of a gigantic tree. Him arriving at this place was rarer than 1 out of 10,000, his luck was maxed out. The heavenly power restricting this place is very weak, I can actually use 1 Gu. Ha ha, I will use the Jade Sky Gu and poison this blessed land, that way, I will be able to communicate with the main world and form a connection. Once the path is made, I will be able to use Gu worms here at will. I will not have to obey the three kings' rules. After that, I will use this place as my base and expand my influence, and get all the rewards. Eh? Who is it? Long Qingquan sensed something and turned around, seeing one person far away. Little Beast King Fang Yuan. Long Qingquan squinted, feeling weird that Fang Yuan was here. Fang Yuan did not reply. He waved his hand and a bone spike flew out. Long Qingquan snorted, activating his defensive Gu. All around him was the jade-green Jade Sky Gu's poison, already invading a huge area. Fang Yuan did not have detoxification methods and did not dare to touch the Gu poison, thus he could only engage in long-range battle. At this time, Fang Yuan only had the mutated beast phantoms left, but he did not have the rank for all-out effort Gu, thus he could not summon them as he wished. But he had killed so many Gu master experts, and obtained many different Gu worms that could be used for long-range attacks. In a few rounds of battle, Long Qingquan was defeated by Fang Yuan. Long Qingquan could only use one Gu at any given time. Fang Yuan could use any number of Gu with the help of the land spirit. The difference between the two was huge. Although he won, Fang Yuan's expression was ugly. Long Qingquan's corpse was a pale jade-green color, already poisoned by the Jade Sky Gu poison. This demonic expert, before his death, smiled at Fang Yuan darkly, before activating the Jade Sky Gu and killed himself with poison. Fang Yuan did not kill Long Qingquan. He knew he had no hopes of surviving and suicide. As expected of a demonic head, Fang Yuan breathed out deeply. Jade Sky Gu contained a special poison from the immemorial era. It is already extinct. In the current southern border, only the 4 great doctors can cleanse it. If Fang Yuan wanted to devour his aperture, he would have to make contact with the poison. If he got poisoned, in less than 2 hours, his whole body will fade into a green light. Very few Gu masters could survive after getting hit with the Jade Sky Gu poison. Wu Shentong from Wu clan was extremely lucky. Even if Fang Yuan risked getting poisoned, he might not get any Gu. With the weak heavenly power here, Long Qingquan could easily self-detonate his Gu worms one by one. The benefits were not proportional to the risks. Fang Yuan would not do it. But because of this, my last portion of Immortal Essence has been expended on Long Qingquan. The Beast Strength Placenta Gu's aptitude can only reach 89%. Fang Yuan felt great pity. After working so hard, he did not reach his desired 90%. I am after all too weak. The execution of these kind of plans can only be left to chances. This unexpected situation that Long Qingquan caused caught him off guard. Fang Yuan was human, not God. He did not expect this to occur. Although he had his previous life's memories, and could clearly recall the details, for such minor details, if nobody mentioned it, who would know? Moreover, after his rebirth, he changed many events. Whether this incident by Long Qingquan happened in his previous life was unknown. Never mind about the Beast Strength Placenta Gu. What's worse is that the land had already been infected by the Jade Sky Gu poison. The poison will eventually break out. By then, this land will rot and turn into green-blue light, creating a huge hole. Fang Yuan looked at this area, as the green color darkened and spread further out. Such a loophole would accelerate the blessed land's destruction. That also means that the land spirit will get even weaker. If it was a younger blessed land, as long as immortal essence is sufficient, even if the poison cannot be cured, it will be able to cut away this rotten area and fix the hole. But this blessed land is already too old, and lacking immortal essence. Forming a hole here now is like the last straw that breaks the camel's back. Sigh, I have little time left to refine Gu, I must hurry. At this point, Fang Yuan's merciless slaughter had reached its end. He returned to the hall, and fought against time, refining his Gu. As days passed, spring-autumn cicadas' pressure intensified. Fang Yuan only slept an hour a day, forcing himself to the limits. As he worked hard like his life was on the line, other than a few unavoidable failures, his process was rapid. Even the land spirit was full of praises. While Fang Yuan moved closer towards success, his younger brother was extremely high-spirited. Central Continent, Tian-Ti Mountain. At the middle of Hu Immortal Blessed Land, on Danghun Mountain, Fang Zheng climbed with great effort, surpassing people after people. During this period, he became the center of attention, attracting many people's gazes. It's him, that Fang Zheng from Immortal Crane Sect. He surpassed another person again. Someone was jealous and envious. Fang Zheng. Looking at Fang Zheng's ascending silhouette, Fairy Bai Xia had a complicated gaze. Something weird is going on with this lad. At this rate, he might be the first to reach the peak. Wei Wuxiong, who has some rivalry with Fang Zheng, had to admit that Fang Zheng had a high chance of success. Fang Zheng used both his hands and legs, climbing laboriously. He breathed raggedly. With Lord Sky Crane's help, he surpassed the 10 sect elites one by one. Eventually, there were only 3 people above him. Xiao Qixing, Yingsheng Ji, Feng Jin Huang. This lad is finally at the front. I did not use one's own Wei Jiu in vain. Feng Yang was watching closely. After seeing this, he sighed in relief. Without any accidents, the victor will be one of these 4. A Gu Immortal said mentally. Immortal Crane Sect speed is fast, but it is still uncertain who wins until the last second. Indeed, Immortal Crane Sect is only 4th now, and had a huge difference with the first 3. Now, it depends on whether he can surpass them in the limited time ahead. The entire inheritance competition had reached its final stage. In the Grand Hall, a lump of multicolored light about the size of a water tank floated in the air as it spun. Fang Yuan controlled it as his eyes were bloodshot, muttering, "Retrieve 90 grams of willow orpiment." At once, a relief sculpture moved away from the flooring and turned into solid mass. It was the willow orpiment. This was a material was from ancient times, rarely seen in today's world. It was retrieved by land spirit, carving out 90 grams and placing it into the rainbow-colored light. Fang Yuan concentrated, not having any carelessness. As the light turned yellow, he spoke, "Retrieve 30 snowball Gu." 30 snowball Gu flew into the yellow light. The light lump that was water tank size was still yellow, but its volume was shrinking. Eventually, it turned into a tiny inconspicuous soil yellow rock. Fang Yuan carefully held this rock, breathing in deeply. To refine this Gu, he spent 2 days and 1 night. It had finally ended. He was extremely tired, lying down and falling asleep immediately, wanting to sleep for an entire week straight. But after an hour, he was woken up by the land spirit. This rock could not exist for long. After another 15 minutes, it would evaporate. By then, Fang Yuan's hard work would have gone down the drain, and he would need to start over. Refining Gu is difficult. It has to be a strength path Gu master that has mastery over the refinement path. Even I, who has my memories and foundation, found it hard, and almost failed many times before. It was truly nerve-wracking. No wonder no one managed to refine the second aperture Gu in my previous life. Fang Yuan sighed as he patted his cheeks, waking himself up. After resting for an hour, he felt much better, but his head was still heavy. He had used up too much mental energy, and he was mentally drained. The second aperture Gu was a rank 6 Gu. Refining an immortal Gu was not an easy task. Fang Yuan did not need to look at the mirror to know that he definitely looked pale with deep eye bags, having messy hair and an extremely exhausted expression. "Land spirit, how much immortal essence left?" he asked. 5 portions left. Land spirit answered. Weakness could be felt from its voice. 18 days had passed since Long Qing Chuan was killed. The rate of weakening of the blessed land shocked Fang Yuan secretly. To sustain the 3 kings' inheritance, immortal essence was expended greatly. Such a phenomenon had caused the outside world to go wild. At this period, more and more Gu master came to explore to blessed land. Some were established experts. Only 5 portions of immortal essence are left, but the Gu refinement is only 2/3 done. Land spirit, what day and month is it? Fang Yuan asked with a grim expression. According to your calendar, today is the 19th of October. 19th of October, according to my calculations, the second Aperture Gu's refinement will reach the last step in 5 days. October 24th, eh? In history, isn't this the day where Feng Huang attains victory and inherits the Hu Immortal Blessed Land? Fang Yuan thought of Feng Huang. This girl had exemplary talent and a strong background. After inheriting Hu Immortal Blessed Land, she shot up rapidly. In future, she cultivated to Gu Immortal Realm using this, and spread her influence throughout the world, shining with a brilliant light. In Fang Yuan's previous life, he escaped southern border and arrived at central continent, becoming a Gu Immortal, and after creating the Bloodwing demonic sect, this woman was his mortal enemy. They had at least a few hundred battles, and eventually, Fang Yuan allied with numerous demonic path Gu Immortals and attacked Hu Immortal Blessed Land together, paying a painful price to kill her. My influence now should not have reached central continent yet. Feng Huang obtained Hu Immortal Blessed Land, the benefit was as great as the heaven. Even second Aperture Gu cannot compare to it. Fang Yuan sighed. His previous life's enemy was about to soar to heaven, yet he was too far away and could not stop it. Fang Yuan did not know that his brother was still alive, and was engaging in a fierce competition with Feng Huang and the others. The influence of his rebirth had already affected Central Continent's 10 sects. Chapter 389. Only one step left. In the main hall, faint red rays of light began to vanish and shone upon the surroundings. The relief sculptures on the bronze tiles had already disappeared by more than half. Fang Yuan's face was pale and he looked haggard, his eyes were red as his gaze was fixed at every change in the light lump. The land spirit brought a bad news, a rank 5 expert had entered the blessed land. Fang Yuan looked at the image and immediately recognized this person, so it was Xiao Mang of Xiao clan. He is an expert of the light path and possesses rank 5 extreme light Gu. In my previous life, he appeared on San Cha mountain, he came after all. The land spirit gasped, extreme light Gu? Then it means this Xiao Mang can summon the light of glory of the immemorial era. This enemy is a huge threat to us. The land spirit was extremely worried. Immemorial times had 9 heavens: white heaven, red heaven, orange heaven, yellow heaven, green heaven, azure heaven, blue heaven, purple heaven, and black heaven. The sunlight of the immemorial era was extraordinary. It was the light of glory and could pierce through the 9 heavens and spread its warmth and grace to all living beings. At present, red, orange, yellow, green, azure, blue and purple heavens were no more, only white heaven and black heaven remained. The sunlight no longer contained the glory of the immemorial era, and had weakened to the extreme, being able to pierce through only the white heaven. Rank 5 extreme light Gu, once activate, could burst out with the intense light of glory of immemorial era. This light did not have even a little bit of attack power, but it could pass through everything and shine upon on every corner of the world. That is to say, even this blessed land could not cut off immemorial light. Fang Yuan scoffed, "Ba Gui, you can be relieved." He obtained the extreme light Gu from robbing a tomb and is an incomplete Gu. He can only use it 3 times every month. If he crosses this limit, the Gu will self-destruct. The land spirit let out a breath of relief. That's good. These days, I have been getting weaker. At the final juncture, you will have to rely on yourself. I have always liked relying on myself. Fang Yuan laughed and continued to refine Gu without saying any more. Fang Yuan spat out a large mouthful of blood, his eyes turned black and almost lost his consciousness. He gritted his teeth and held the ground. He felt the world was spinning, he seemed to see stars and there were continuous buzzing sounds in his ears. Especially, his chest felt stifled and he felt like vomiting. After a long while, this nauseous feeling eased slightly. Fang Yuan let out a breath of turbid air and slowly sat down. Failure in Gu refinement will cause a backlash. I have already failed 3 times in this step. It is not that my skills are bad, I already did it perfectly, but this step seems to rely on luck and has a probability of 1 in a 10 chance of success. Sigh. There is no time. Fang Yuan was looking pale. He resisted the pain of the backlash with great difficulty and began his 4th attempt. At this moment, the immortal essence in the bronze cauldron was less than 4 portions. Fang Yuan stopped his actions and looked at the Gu worm in his hand with bright light shining in his eyes. This Gu was like a beetle with a big and graceful belly, a pointed head and tail. It did not have any legs or antennas. Its shape was vague, seemingly like a vague carving on crude earthenware, with no vitality like a grey stone. The earth spirit was joyous. Young man, I really didn't misjudge you. You have succeeded in refining this false Gu. Now you only need to advance a step and turn false into real and refine the true second aperture Gu. That's right, only 1 step remains. Fang Yuan's tone was complicated, relaxed and yet heavy. Refining this second aperture Gu was like climbing a mountain. There were thousands of steps, and who knew how many times he had failed, and he had gotten almost no rest, but finally he reached this stage. His previous effort and investment were not in vain, thus he was relaxed. However, this final step was the most crucial moment, a step of qualitative change, and required the use of Immortal Gu, Divine Travel Gu. Although Fang Yuan had succeeded in refining Spring-Autumn Cicada, he had never used Immortal Gu to refine Immortal Gu. This final step was the step which he did not have any certainty of, so his mood was heavy. 300 years as spring, 500 years as autumn. With unlimited divine opportunity, swim and roam in the wilds, adding in 3rd watch, and another 3rd watch, obtaining 9. 9 is extreme, the refinement is complete. This final step required the use of Lifespan Gu, Divine Travel Gu, and also 2 3rd watch Gu. Fang Yuan pondered. He understood the earlier steps and could even modify them. But as for this step, he only slightly understood its real intent. Land Spirit, what changes have occurred in the Blessed Land? Fang Yuan suddenly asked. 2 batch of troops have arrived with dozens of rank 3 Gu masters, each being led by a rank 4 Gu master. Their momentum is great. The Land Spirit showed the scenes to Fang Yuan. So it is Che clan and Zhou clan, TSK, the 2 clan leaders are leading, and it seems most of the elders have come. Fang Yuan recognized them with a glance. The whole San Cha mountain was located in between Sa clan's Lengchan mountain and Che clan's Feilai mountain. These 2 clans were continuously expanding and in the recent years had been competing at the front line of San Cha mountain with the intent to occupy it. However, the sudden appearance of the 3 kings' inheritance thoroughly ruined these 2 clans' plan. There were 100,000 famous mountains in the whole southern border, along with countless unnamed mountains and hills which were covered with wild and ferocious beasts. Their surroundings were dangerous and extremely hard to pass. Other forces could only send their elites. But these 2 clans were nearby and had restrained themselves at the beginning, but now when they felt the strange change in the inheritance, they finally sent most of their troops. To Fang Yuan, this was bad news. At the final juncture, everyone was sure to attack the center of the Blessed Land, this main hall. These Che clan and Zha clan's troops were all Fang Yuan's enemies. Besides them, when the time comes, there will be Li Zan, Humayo, Yi Hui, Kong Ri Tian and other experts. At the final juncture, I will have to concentrate fully on refining Gu and leave the defense to Land Spirit, by Ning Bing and Feng Tianyu. This is however only the external danger. At the final step, I will need to use 2 3rd watch Gu in a row, causing the time to flow 9 times faster on me. This is a great tonic to Spring-Autumn Cicada, and at that time, its pressure will increase drastically and endanger my aperture. This is the internal danger. With both internal and external danger, danger lurks everywhere. But I can only grit my teeth and persevere. I have already reached this stage, only 1 step remains before I am able to step on the summit. I will bet on this. If I really succeed, I will have a second aperture, and as I cultivate to rank 6 in future, I will not fall too far behind Feng Jin Huang. In Fang Yuan's plan after rebirth, Qing Mao Mountain and Shong Clan were only a platform, while the second aperture Gu was the stepping stone. but it was because of these small accumulations that he could sprint further. Next, there will be many opportunities which he would have no qualifications to participate without a certain cultivation and strength. All living beings have to go through survival of the fittest. I can't compromise on these opportunities and have to make every second count. Only then will I not let down my future knowledge. Fang Yuan heaved a long sigh before beginning to rest, preparing for the final day. Fang Yuan woke up from his deep sleep and slowly opened his eyes. It has been so many days since I had such a comfortable sleep. Next is the great battle. He stood up and slowly paced around the main hall. Under the land spirit's guidance, there were already 2 people standing outside the main hall. Master! Feng Tianyu immediately kneeled in front of Fang Yuan and offered a Gu worm. This Gu was nothing special in its appearance, looking like a round piece of limestone. It was none other than undefeated 100 battles Gu. Subordinate was able to accomplish the mission, and after going through the 100th round and receiving Qing inheritance, I was able to take in these hairy men. At his side stood several hundred hairy men, their bodies were filled with dense hair and were standing there quietly. Good. Fang Yuan nodded and indifferently praised. He was not surprised. These hairy men had the innate nature to follow the people who were better at refining Gu than them. It was not surprising for Feng Tianyu to charge through the 100th barrier and have these followers. Fang Yuan then walked towards Bai Ningbing. Bai Ningbing looked at the great bronze main hall, her gaze flashing with a trace of understanding. It seems this is the blessed land center area. Saying so, she looked at Fang Yuan. HMPH, you best remember your promise. Fang Yuan smiled. You can be at ease. He looked behind Bai Ningbing, seeing the near 100,000 dog beasts that did not seem to have an end. Some were occupying an area, some were having fun with each other, and some were running around, making a din. Fang Yuan slightly furrowed his brows. This was the weakness of Bai Ningbing's commanding ability. If it was Zhong San San, Wu Gui, or Wu Shen Tong, any one of them could arrange these dogs in a tight formation and have them stand there without moving, like an army. However, this was after all something entirely beyond Bai Ningbing. She had never received any enslavement path training before, and it was already not easy for her to be able to reach this stage. In fact, Bai Ningbing was feeling dizzy now. Her every movement was slightly lagging and her soul felt heavy. She felt her body was like a marionette. Controlling so many dog beasts at once was truly demanding a lot out of her. Listen to my arrangements now. Be in a defensive formation. No matter how the enemies provoke you, do not take the initiative to attack. Remember it at all costs, remember. Fang Yuan warned. Okay, since it is your arrangement, whether this succeeds or fails has no relation to me. Bai Ningbing coldly replied. No matter success or failure, I will give you the young Gu. Fang Yuan assured with a smile. HMPH, you better do what you said. 2 light pillars have disappeared. This means Qing and Qing inheritance have been taken. Early morning, at the peak of San Cha Mountain, there was a commotion among the Gu masters. This time's inheritation opening is extremely strange. It has been maintaining itself till today, causing the blessed land to deteriorate extremely fast. Someone was doubtful. But compared to this, more people were paying attention towards the inheritance. Who are the 2 lucky guys who inherited the inheritance? I think Qing inheritance should be inherited by Lord Taimu Bai. He has not come out since he entered. Qing inheritance might have been inherited by Wu Gui. No, it should be our clan's Lord Wu Shen Tong. HMPH, the way I see it, our demonic path's enslavement master Zhong San San also has a chance of winning. The crowd argued for a while before someone finally discovered something strange. Strange, none of the several rank 5 Gu masters that entered the inheritance has come out. What is going on? Qing and Qing inheritance were inherited, but why have the other guys not come out? They are being detained in the blessed land. This blessed land is already nearing its extinction. Not long later the passage will open wide and let all of us enter and exit at will. A resonant voice spread. Lord Xiaomang. Immediately, the righteous path Gu masters recognized the identity of the speaker. This. Xiao Mang has not entered the inheritance after he arrived on San Cho Mountain. What the heck is he planning? Demonic Gu masters felt apprehensive inwardly. Xiao Mang's arrival had suppressed their flames. Xiao Mang proudly smiled after succeeding in attracting everyone's gaze. Now I will use extreme light Gu to open the passage for us. When he finished speaking, he opened his eyes wide and furiously activated his Primeval essence while lifting his fists high. Killer move, Immemorial Light Fist. 3 Gu activated at once, causing the whole sky to dim. Everyone looked with shock as light rays formed into an enormous fist the size of a mountain. It appeared abruptly and disappeared just as suddenly, striking at some unknown place. Extreme light Gu might have no attacking power, but when combined with the other 2 Gu, it could form an incomparably intense attack. A formless membrane was pierced through, the blessed land shook and an enormous hole formed into a passage that connected to the outside world. Chapter 390. Mo Wu Tian. On San Cha mountain peak, only one light pillar remained. But a grey plane appeared in front of everyone like a foggy image. It looked like it was separated by a veil, giving off a dreamlike atmosphere. How could a plane appear on the mountain peak? This was caused by Xiao Mang. He penetrated the blessed land and created a loophole. For a moment, everyone was silent, some were dazed, some shocked, and some looked at each other. No one moved. Xiao Mang snorted inwardly before slightly signaling with his eyes at somewhere in the crowd. A Gu master immediately ran out of the crowd. Lord Xiao Mang's might is unrivaled, even forcibly piercing through the blessed land. Like this, we are no longer confined by the restrictions of 3 kings' inheritance and all of us can enter. After he finished shouting this, he walked out of the crowd and with several jumps, entered the hole inside the blessed land. He then activated his Gu worms in front of everyone. 1, 2, and 3, the heavenly power's suppression around the hole had weakened, allowing him to activate 3 Gu worms. This scene immediately caused the crowd to be restless. Countless people seemed to be startled awake and their breathing turned rough. Being able to use Gu meant they had the ability to defend themselves. That is to say, the risk in the blessed land greatly decreased. However, the performance was still not over. This Gu master suddenly ran back and with several jumps, got out of the blessed land and returned to San Cha mountain. Ha ha ha! He laughed loudly and cupped his fists to Xiao Mang. Thank you, Lord, for your favor. Xiao Mang chuckled. There is no need for thanks, no need. I only felt that everyone should have the rights to compete for the treasures of heaven and earth. It is too much that only a few people hog them. However, how much you can seize will have to depend on yourselves. We are very grateful to Lord Xiao Mang. Lord Xiao Mang is a great person, and his elder brother is the hero Xiao Shan. Truly, they are a pair of dragon and tiger brothers. Looking at all the great rank 5 Gu masters at San Cha mountain, only Lord Xiao Mang cared about us weaker characters. He is a role model of the righteous path. He is so kind. The cheers and flattery of everyone entered Xiao Mang's ears like a tide. The crowd of people charged into the blessed land. A bunch of idiots. Xiao Mang was beaming with a warm and gentle smile, but was disdainfully scoffing inwardly. I came really late compared to Taimu Bai, Wu Gui, and the others. King Quan and King Xin inheritances have been taken, now only King Bao remains. Damn them! I had already pleaded with father and the elders, but they were only concerned about Xiao Shan's illness. HMPH, it would be best if he dies, then I will become young clan leader. HMPH, only after coaxing and pestering was I permitted to come to San Cha mountain, but it is too late already. How can I compare to those guys who came before me? Only by creating a hole in the blessed land and causing chaos can I get benefits from within. As for this blessed land, the more people that goes in, the more burden it will have to bear. The heavenly power will get weaker and weaker. So what if you guys obtained the inheritance? I can completely use my Gu worms to seize them. King Bao, King Quan, and King Qin inheritance, they are all mine. If I can't obtain them, then you guys can also stop thinking of them. Alright, this is more or less it. Fang Yuan nodded with satisfaction as he looked at his surroundings. This bronze main hall was situated on a hill. The hill was not steep and rather had gentle slopes around it. Such a terrain was not easy to defend, but the numbers of the dog beast slightly made up for it. For over 2 hours, Fang Yuan had been arranging the formation for Bai Ning Bing and explaining to her how to deal with any situations that could occur. Right at this time, the whole world shook and some dust fell off from the ceiling of the bronze hall. Not good. That Xiao Mang used extreme light Gu to pierce through the blessed land and formed a passage. Large numbers of Gu masters are rushing in, killing and competing. The whole situation has completely fallen into chaos. The land spirit's voice resounded. Fang Yuan chuckled without any panic. In his previous life's memories, it had been the same. Xiao Mang's arrival signified the development of this scene. Chaos is good. Xiao Mang wants to profit from this chaos while I need this chaotic situation to help me drag for time. Fang Yuan's dark eyes flashed with eerie light. Eh? A rank 5 Gu master actually mixed in among this crowd. This young man is really amazing to be able to deceive my senses. I only found something wrong when he made his move. The land spirit suddenly said. Fang Yuan furrowed his brows. This development was beyond his expectation. Who is it? The image in front of him stopped and showed a young man with long black hair that reached up to his waist. He had a pair of deep and dark purple eyes with thick eyebrows which ends were raised up, giving him a crazed disposition like burning flames. He gave off an awe-inspiring demonic aura, disregarding the world, an unbridled tyrannical aura that seemed to want to destroy the world like the descent of an evil dragon. Wu Tian. Fang Yuan gazed concentrated and recognized the man. This person was a genius of the demonic path who had inherited an ancient inheritance and was a soul path Gu master. Whether it was his reputation or power, Fang Yuan was not his match. In his memories, in the Battle of Yitian Mountain, Wu Tian had beheaded several rank 5 righteous path Gu masters. His reputation was fearsome and his demonic flames soared to the skies. At the end, when the demonic path was completely defeated, Wu Tian broke through the besiegement and stormed out with no one being able to obstruct him. In my previous life, Wu Tian did not come to San Cha Mountain. It seems the influence of my rebirth has already affected a person of such strength. Just as Fang Yuan was contemplating, inside the image, Wu Tian seemed to have discovered being watched. He slightly turned around and unexpectedly looked right in Fang Yuan's direction. So it was this way. He muttered in a soft voice and the corner of his lips formed a sinister smile. This is bad. He seems to have sensed us and is charging towards here. The land spirit immediately gave a warning. Fang Yuan's eye squinted into a slit. Wu Tian was actually targeting him with an intense hostility. What are his intentions, and what did he discover? The chaos will only last for some time, and when Tai Mu Bai and the others don't show up, it will start creating doubt. We don't have much time. We need to immediately start with the Gu refinement. Land spirit, raise the fog. Feng Yu, follow me into the main hall and help me in Gu refinement. They were pressed for time. Fang Yuan shouted his commands and brought Feng Yu into the bronze hall. As for the hairy men that followed Feng Yu, they were left outside to surround and protect the main hall, forming into the final line of defense. Looking at Fang Yuan and Feng Yu's departing figures, Bai Ning Bing's eyes flashed with a cold light. The fog began to rise and spread, covering the main hall quickly before covering all the dog beasts on the hill. The bronze hall was spacious and majestic. Its walls echoed back Fang Yuan and Feng Yu's footsteps, making the silence and the emptiness of this place even more conspicuous. At present, the bronze tiles on the main hall were already a scene of emptiness. Most of the materials and Gu worms were already consumed in refining Gu, with only a few relief sculptures remaining now. Fang Yuan walked to the bronze cauldron with Feng Yu and sat cross-legged. This is the final step, the true crucial moment. He took a deep breath, his eyes as clear as water. Feng Yu's breathing, however, was rough, showing his excitement. To a refinement path Gu master, refining an immortal Gu was something they looked forward to the most their whole life. Let's start. Fang Yuan took out the false second aperture Gu and directly threw it into the bronze cauldron. The bronze cauldron burned without fire. The thin layer of immortal essence on its bottom started to rapidly decrease and combust. It combusted and formed into a blue smoke that gracefully rose and covered the false second aperture Gu. The false Gu floated above the bronze cauldron and was turned into dazzling yellow light by this blue smoke. Fang Yuan and Feng Qianyu concentrated all their attention into blending the blue smoke and the yellow light. After an unknown period of time, the blue smoke turned into beads of grass that floated in the air and started growing. The yellow light turned into flowers that fluttered and fell into the grass. It is time! Fang Yuan took out a dagger and cut his artery, bleeding out his own essence blood. This step was extremely important. Only with this step could the refined second aperture Gu become Fang Yuan's. Otherwise, it would be an ownerless object that would fly away once it was refined. Large amounts of essence blood infused into smoke. The blue smoke and yellow light immediately let out sizzling sounds and turned into a red cloud like a wave of blood sea. The blood surged and turned into a sphere that floated in the air without spreading. The cloud was continuously evolving. Blood sea gradually calmed down and formed a field. A large expanse of red paddy that was scarlet like blood grew from the field. Fang Yuan let out a breath of turbid air at this and promptly used a Gu to heal his wounds. Even so, he had lost a huge amount of blood and his face had turned wan. Wild grass grow widely, the qi of blood like the sea. 300 years as spring, 500 years as autumn. With unlimited divine opportunity, swim and roam in the wilds, adding in third watch, and another third watch, obtaining 9. 9 is extreme, the refinement is complete. He already knew the recipe inside out, but still recalled it once more now. 300 years as spring, 500 years as autumn, next, it is lifespan Gu. Ba Gui! Fang Yuan shouted. The land spirit was already on standby and immediately took out 2 lifespan Gu at Fang Yuan's call. These lifespan Gu were one large and one small like ginseng or tree roots and gave a crude sense of touch. The small was 300 years lifespan Gu. It was like a blue snake that had formed into a round loop. It could increase a Gu master's lifespan by 300 years with no side effects. The large one was like a young dragon that wanted to fly to the sky. Bearing its claws, it could raise the lifespan by 500 years and similarly with no side effects. The worth of these 2 Gu was self-evident. Feng Qianyu's eyes blossomed with light and his whole body shook at the sight of these 2 Gu. Fang Yuan first threw in the 300 years lifespan Gu into the cloud. The cloud swallowed the lifespan Gu and immediately started raging like boiling water. Right now, the cloud seemed to have become a blue-scaled long snake that attempted to slip out of Fang Yuan's control. Fang Yuan was caught unprepared and almost lost his grasp on this blue snake. When he managed to react, most parts of the blue snake had already slipped out with only its tail remaining in his hands. Fang Yuan tightly gritted his teeth and opened his eyes wide. They were completely red. He poured in all his attention and all his strength to tightly grasp the cloud and not let it escape. Once the cloud escaped, all his previous effort would turn into an illusion. Chapter 391. Demonic Path Alliance Army. Seconds passed like days. Eventually, the cloud gradually settled down in the air. Fang Yuan finally had the break he needed to curse the original owner of this blessed land. Such an important point was not mentioned at all in the recipe. All because of him concentrating hard and reacting in time. Together with the help of Feng Qianyu, he was able to calm and stabilize the situation, slowly getting back his control, otherwise he would have failed. As time passed, a mystical aura slowly spread. The cloud completely digested the 300-year lifespan Gu, calming down and turning back to the scene of blood-field red wheat. But at this moment, the red wheat had turned blue-green, as if new crops were growing in spring, almost overcrowding. This was what the recipe described as 300 years as spring. That mysterious Gu Immortal must have only developed the recipe but did not actually do it himself, otherwise, he would have mentioned it. Fang Yuan caught a break and thought hard. Next, I have to use the 500-year lifespan Gu, but no need to rush. He wiped the sweat off his forehead, calling the land spirit, Ba Gui, show me the image of the poisoned land. Immediately, smoke images appeared in the air, showing a picture. Long Qingquan's corpse laid on the ground, as his surrounding sky and land were dyed a deep green color. This was Long Qingquan's Jade Sky Gu poison. This Gu originated from the immemorial era. It had a strong poison that Fang Yuan would not dare to touch. At this moment, 2 Gu masters appeared in the image. They had rank 3 cultivation. This place is weird. Why is it so green? Quickly, see, that corpse. It's Long Qingquan. They entered this place and found Long Qingquan's corpse by accident. Long Qingquan is rank for peak stage, a famous demonic head. He was actually killed. Quickly go see, his corpse might have something good. The two were happily running towards Long Qingquan's corpse. Driven by greed, they did not realize their bodies were infected by this green light. Courting death. Fang Yuan sneered, as expected. In less than 10 steps, their poison reacted and the two of them turned into green light, dissipating. The Jade Sky Gu poison has gotten very deep. This region is almost finished. It has completely rotted. The loophole it forms will be even greater than the one Xiaomang created. Time was precious, every second was important, but Fang Yuan did not move regardless of how anxious he felt. After 5 minutes, with a boom, the blessed land shook and the hall vibrated. The second loophole tunnel was created. The land spirit sighed. This way, the blessed land speed of destruction doubled. Continue refining Gu. Fang Yuan took out the 500-year lifespan Gu and threw it into the cloud. The cloud rumbled again, trying to break free of Fang Yuan's control. But Fang Yuan was mentally prepared. He was not caught unaware like last time, and restrained it completely. But quickly, he felt that there was nothing he could do. The cloud's change this time was not only giving off a slippery feeling, but also an arrogant brute force. Like a green snake that had evolved into a flood dragon, about to break free from Fang Yuan's control. Feng Tianyu quickly came to help. The two worked hard to suppress the cloud's transformation. The cloud rumbled many times, about to break free at times, but was eventually suppressed. 5 minutes later, the cloud became clear again, showing a blood field with golden wheat ready for a bountiful harvest. It was the 500 years as autumn seen. Thankfully, he only refined this Gu after the poison broke out. If not, when the second loophole formed and the hall shook, this Gu refinement would have been interrupted and would not have succeeded. Fang Yuan waited a while more, as the cloud slowly dispersed after maturing. From the water tank size, it shrunk into a new Gu, falling down. Fang Yuan held it. It was like a peanut shell, golden and having markings on the surface, that is, scarlet blood traces. The first false second aperture Gu could only survive for a week. It was unstable. As for this Gu, it could survive for 40 years. At this step, the real second aperture Gu had already formed, and was nurturing in the peanut shell. But if it was allowed to develop on its own, not just 1,000 years, but even if given then 1,000 years, it might not turn into the real product. Only by using a strong external force to eliminate the false and make it real, turning from phantom to solid, can it attain a qualitative change, breaking free from mortality and become an immortal. And this external force is none other than the rank 6 divine travel Gu. Next, we have to use an immortal Gu to refine an immortal Gu. Fang Yuan took deep breaths, regulating his internal flow as he started the most important step of this entire refinement process. At this time, in the outside world, sounds of killing was overwhelming the mountain. As long as you hand over your Gu worms, I will spare you your life. Kill all these eggmen. These variant humans are actually occupying one spirit spring. What a waste of resources. All sorts of plundering and robbing were happening, as Gu masters killed till their eyes turned red. Casualties increased greatly. Strange. Why have we not seen Lord Taimu Bai after so long? Where did our Wu clan Wu Shentong go? Tai clan and Wu clan Gu masters felt something amiss. The heavenly powers restriction is very small now. we can use most of our Gu worms. The situation is a mess now, there is killing everywhere, as blood flow into a river, we need to find our clan's experts to suppress the situation. Are there any places left unsearched? The deepest part of this blessed land, there is a thick fog. Just as these people placed their sights on the bronze hall, Wu Tian had walked to the edge of the fog alone. There is the aura of a immortal Gu. His purple eyes was deep and mysterious, with arrogance and wildness hidden within. Using the purple eyes, the fog dissipated at times, as an endless number of dogs appeared in Wu Tian's vision. There were strong defenses, just him alone cannot penetrate this defensive line. He needed external help. His brows eased as Wu Tian turned around. He moved like lightning, tearing through the sky, moving 100 miles as he landed before Huang. Huang was first scared till she turned pale. After recognizing Wu Tian, she smiled. "Young Master Wu Tian, you came too. This Three Kings inheritance has little meat but many wolves, you might get disappointed." "Hey! You have advanced to rank 5. Huang looked at this man, unable to hide her shock. She gulped, trying to alleviate this shock as she forced out a smile. "That's great, you have rank 5 strength, you have the ability to gain great rewards from this situation. These green eggmen have huge numbers, they have built structures and castles, I cannot break through. There is a green egg empress inside, as long as we capture her, we will be able to have endless fortune." He he he. Wu Tian looked at the castle, laughing lightly. Back then, King Bao, Wang Ba Dan, had 8 egg empresses, and produced numerous eggmen. King Xin, Wang Xiao Ya's inheritance has divulged information Gu and undefeated 100 battles Gu. King Quan, Wang Go, had 2 dog emperors, Yingming and Ba Huang. This is the essence of the Three Kings inheritance, but none of them interests me. Huang's smile froze, to think that young Master Wu Tian knows the Three Kings inheritance so clearly. "Since you have no interests in it, why don't you let me have it? As expected of a woman, you are too short-sighted." Wu Tian laughed loudly, staring at Huang's eyes. "Let me tell you, the land spirit of this blessed land is not dead. In the deepest area, a deceased Gu Immortal's treasure awaits." "What?" Huang was stunned. "But there is a thick fog there and over 100,000 dogs guard it. To go to the central control hall, it is not enough with just the 2 of us." Wu Tian laughed deeply. Huang was a smart woman, she immediately understood Wu Tian's intentions. Her eyes shone as she laughed curtly. He, isn't it easy to recruit people?" Huang was a decisive person, she abandoned the Green Egg Empress, recruiting demonic Gu masters alone with Wu Tian. With her network, and Wu Tian's cultivation and reputation, a large group of demonic Gu masters soon gathered. Adding in the details of the Gu Immortal's treasure, the demonic merchant Li Xian, fiery star Bao Tong, rock lizard Li Chong and others all gathered. Wu Tian returned to the fog, no longer alone, but with a demonic army amounting to thousands of people. "They are finally here." Bai Ning Bing sitting on the hill stood up slowly. The fog could obscure people's vision, but because of the land spirit's help, Bai Ning Bing had a clear vision, and could see the demonic alliance army. Wu Tian observed for a while before saying, "Li Chong, bring 300 people and attack head-on. After a few dozen steps, you will face the steel-armor dogs. Fight as you retreat, move towards the left and engage with the Chrysanthemum Akita dogs. Defeat them and you will charge towards the southeast direction. Huang, bring 500 people, and go left. As you fighting your way through, you will encounter lightning symbol dogs, hedge dogs, and corpse dogs. Do not mind the losses, just charge towards the north. Bao Tong, go on the right path, bring 800 people. Towards the southwest direction, make a din and shout as you charge, no dogs will obstruct you for 500 steps. After you encounter the lightning symbol dogs, fighting and charge with all you've got. If you cannot break through in 45 minutes, retreat back here. Li Xian, bring 400 people as backup, prepare for mobilization anytime. If I give no commands, take care of the returning troops." "Then what about you, Wu Tian?" Li Xian's eyes shone with deep meaning as he asked. I will obviously stand guard at the base. Why, you have a problem. Wu Tian looked at Li Xian lightly with his expression purple eyes. Li Xian felt a chill in his spine. When did this Wu Tian become so scary? His cultivation surged and his killing intent is overflowing. It seems he received an amazing ancient inheritance. If not, how could he improve so much? I had thought that Little Beast King could fight with him, but now it seems that he is truly the demonic path's #1 genius. He is simply too fearsome. Li Xian's heart turned cold as he obeyed the command. With such an arrangement, demonic experts brought their troops and charged towards the fog according to Wu Tian's orders. Chapter 392. Demonic and Righteous Attacking Together. It's coming. By Ning Bing's gaze shone as her expression was nervous, quickly mobilizing the dog group. The still dog army started moving, like a giant millstone. As for these Gu masters, they became the green bean and yellow beans. In a short amount of time, they were grinded to paste. More than half were dead, some saw the danger and retreated immediately. The demonic army suffered a huge loss, investing over 1,000 men, but only a few hundred returned. Young Master Wu Tian, did you really see clearly? Li Qiong questioned. I charged in according to your instructions. We did encounter the steel-armored dog on the first wave, and we retreated towards the left, but we met with the assault of both lightning symbol dogs and chrysanthemum Akita dogs. The numbers were too great, we can't deal with that. After a fruitless slaughter, we could only come back. Bao Tong's temper was even more irascible. I brought 800 people, but did not hear the shouting sounds from the northwest side. But towards the southeast side, I heard people fighting. I brought my troops there and met with the combined attack of the lightning symbol dogs, hedge dogs, and corpse dogs. Hu Mai's expression was also ugly. Young Master Wu Tian, I listened to you and prepared to attack. But 800 steps in, I did not see any dog groups. Just when I was confused, dog groups came encircling us. Luckily we managed to turn around and fight our way back, if not my life would have been lost there. Li Xian was expressionless, standing at one side. His group was meant to protect the returning Gu masters and fight the approaching dog groups. Although there were lots of retreating troops, not a single dog came over, causing him to waste his time waiting. Wu Tian's expression was solemn. After a while, he spoke. I can see the actual scenario much more clearly than all of you. There is someone manipulating these dogs. It is not a fixed formation but an ever-changing one. That is why all of you failed. Everyone was shocked. There is someone controlling them. Who is it? Wu Tian shook his head. The fog is too dense. I can only see a faint figure. I can't tell the identity of the other party. But there is definitely a mastermind. Only a human's intelligence can react so perfectly. But no matter, I have some understanding of the enslavement path. From now you have to attack like this, to break through their encirclement and obtain the Gu immortal treasure. Everyone's face had blood stains as they looked at each other, nodding reluctantly due to Wu Tian's rank 5 strength as well as the allure of the immortal treasure. But this time, they still returned in defeat, suffering even greater losses than before. The person behind this has high attainment in enslavement path. I underestimated him. Wu Tian frowned. He had thought of a perfect plan, using all 4 routes to cooperate, but the other party reacted quickly and found out his intentions. Purposely controlling his troops to intercept the 4 routes before they converged, such movements were at the level of a master. Wu Tian, you have to give an explanation. We fight with our lives and lost so many people, but we have not even seen the shadow of the treasure. Are you standing here for fun? You are a rank 5 Gu master, you should put in some effort too. Bao Tong was furious as he screamed while gripping his injury. Oh? You want an explanation? Then I'll give you a satisfactory answer. Wu Tian laughed sinisterly, as his purple eyes shone. You? Bao Tong was caught by surprise as he stared at Wu Tian, unable to move. A moment later, he fell on the ground. The Gu masters went into a commotion. Fiery Star Bao Tong, he was a famous rank for Fire Path Gu master. Wu Tian did not even attack, he killed him with a single stare. You want an explanation? I gave you an explanation. Are you satisfied? If you are unhappy, you can tell me. Wu Tian looked at his corpse as he waited for an answer. You're not speaking. It seems you are satisfied. Wu Tian laughed, looking around. He. Bao Tong is satisfied. What about you guys? Do you want an explanation from me too? It was complete silence all around. Wu Tian killed people in the blink of an eye. Bao Tong was ranked for upper stage, but he could not even take one hit, dying immediately. The demonic Gu masters were scared and shocked, regretting their greed. Why did they follow Wu Tian? Now that they were roped in, they want to leave? HMPH, too late. Huang and the others lowered their heads, not looking at Wu Tian's eyes. Wu Tian's killing technique caused fear in them. They had thought that he had just advanced to rank 5, and might not have true rank 5 prowess, but to think his fighting strength was on par with Wu Gui and the others. Number 1 genius of the demonic path, without a doubt. After establishing his dominance, Wu Tian laughed sinisterly again. Bao Tong's Gu are still around. You guys can split up among yourselves, treat it as a compensation from me. As he said so, the Gu master's eyes glowed. Li Xian was the first to react. With a swoosh, he moved like a rabbit, pouncing on Bao Tong's corpse and taking his Gu. Almost at the same time, Huang and Li Qiong reacted and started their plunder as well. The others could only watch, not daring to contest. The three split Bao Tong's fortune among themselves, earning greatly as the grudge in them dissipated, turning into reverence for Wu Tian. Wu Tian could kill people with his gaze. That was not surprising, it was a sight-based killer move. This type of killer move directly competed souls against each other. The loser would have their souls scattered, not even given the chance to self-detonate their Gu. Wu Tian was a soul path Gu master. The strength of his soul was way above his peers. Dealing with Bao Tong and the others was extremely easy. Cough, cough. Li Xian coughed, saying, since there are beast groups guarding, that area has to be where the central control hall is. The Gu Immortal's fortune is most likely there, but how do we get in with all these dogs? He was wise like a ghost. As the person who obtained the most benefits out of Bao Tong's body, he immediately expressed his support towards Wu Tian. Speaking of the Gu Immortal treasure, Huang and Li Qiong's attention were brought back to this. Wu Tian looked at this group of people. They were all injured and exhausted, together with some lingering fear. The morale was at an all-time low. He sighed, truly a motley crew. It seems I can only recruit more people to have the hopes of breaking in. Spread the news, regardless of righteous or demonic. Just say that Tai Mu Bai and the others have entered the hall and obtained King Quan inheritance. Those Gu masters are blocking us outside the hall and are trying to hoard the treasure. Wu Tian laughed coldly. Time is running short. Once the blessed land collapses, we will have nothing left. Without more people, can we break through? Young master is right. Huang quickly replied. Finally stopped. On the mountain slope, Ning Bing breathed out a sigh of relief, but lightly frowned. The methods Fang Yuan handed to her were already half used up. After a few more attacks, she would be at her wit's end. Ha ha ha, my tactic at finding a chance in the chaos succeeded. After blowing up this wall, I will get King Bao, Wang Ba Down's inheritance. Xiao Mang laughed loudly. Right now, he was alone in a hidden cave. Before him, there was a tall and sturdy stone door. As long as it is blown apart, King Bao's final inheritance will be obtained. Light shone as explosions went off. A moment later, Xiao Mang stopped his attacks while panting, staring at the stone door hatefully. The door was intact, there was no traces of any cracks. Light path focuses on speed and purification, the destructive power does not match fire path. King Bao evidently wants to find a fated person who can use fire-type Gu to break through. But I do not have such Gu. Xiao Mang gritted his teeth, feeling indignant. At this moment, a Gu master came to report. Go out, who let you in? King Bao inheritance is mine alone. Eh? What did you say? Xiao Mang scolded but suddenly heard his subordinate's report and grabbed his collar, lifting him up. You say there is a Gu immortal treasure hidden in the thick fog, and people are trying to take it down now. Yes, this information has circulated. Countless Gu masters are gathering. How would I dare to lie to you, second young master? The subordinate quickly replied. HMPH, don't call me second young master. I hate that title. Xiao Mang scolded, looking at this stone door reluctantly, as his gaze turned from hesitation to determination. Wang Ba Dan was only a rank 5 Gu master. Although he was called King Bao, he was only the same rank as Xiao Mang. How could his inheritance compare to a Gu immortal treasure? Go, let's go. Xiao Mang led his subordinates and moved quickly. The number of people is increasing. On the slope, Bai Ning Bing's frown deepened as there were almost 10,000 people gathered outside the fog. These people had differing cultivation levels. There were even rank 1 and 2s. But there were still Gu masters. Gathered together, they formed a tidal wave that could sweep everything in its path. Although she controlled 100,000 dogs, she was a sole person. Outside, countless gazes looked inside with a burning desire. They were all attracted by the Immortal's treasure. As the people created a commotion, Wu Tian smiled without speaking a word. His motive was achieved. Birds die for food and humans die for fortune. This was human heart. Over at the righteous path, they are organizing people and charging into the fog. Maya looked far away, worried. Young Master Wu Tian, all the demonic Gu masters are here already. Are you going to stand up and direct them to form groups? We can't let the righteous path steal the treasure. No worries, no worries. There is such a thick fog, with steel armor dogs acting as steel walls. What can their vanguards do? Wu Tian laughed coldly, refusing to act. Righteous path was superior to demonic path. They were more united and more easy to unite, while demonic path members were loners. Although Wu Tian had rank 5 cultivation, he was still young and this was the first time he was leading. He could not subdue everyone. Old demonic experts like Kong Ai Qian and Li Feilu would not listen to him easily. Only when they realized that cooperating had benefits, could he use that chance to take over easily. But now, in the hall, the Gu refinement had reached the crucial period. After half a day, the golden peanut shell collided with divine travel Gu. Fang Yuan and Feng Wu Yu's vision turned black as thunder roared in their ears. Divine opportunity is unlimited. Travel through the lands. Activated! Fang Yuan screamed, using all his energy to activate Divine Travel Gu. Divine Travel Gu was an immortal Gu. How could he, a mortal, activate it easily? But thankfully, the land spirit helped him secretly. As the immortal essence poured out, the Divine Travel Gu turned into light speckles as it entered the golden peanut shell. The qualitative change had begun. Chapter 393. Group Attack. Xiao Mang looked at the fog in front of him, his gaze deep and solemn. He relied on his rank 5 cultivation to gain the commanding position of the righteous path. He organized many assaults, but returned in great failure, suffering a huge loss. In the fog, countless dogs were hidden, causing every wave of Gu masters that entered suffer great injuries. No matter how big the losses, it will not block my path. Immortal treasure, this is an immortal treasure. Xiao Mang's eyes shone with brilliance, shouting excitedly in his heart. Let's go again, organize the next wave of people. Xiao Mang instructed, but this time, little people joined in. The painful lesson was right in front of them. Despite the great benefits, these righteous Gu masters started to hesitate. After all, they only had one life. A bunch of cowards. Xiao Mang saw them hesitate and scolded in his heart. Time was running short for him. Other than this immortal treasure, he also had King Bao inheritance to obtain. If we had an enslavement path Gu master controlling beast groups, we could use them as cannon fodder, reducing our Gu master casualties, and regain our morale. Xiao Mang thought of this point. In such a situation, the importance of an enslavement path Gu master was evident. Where is Wu Clan's Wu Shen Tong? With his help, we would be able to break through the fog and reach the central hall. Xiao Mang asked. But the answer he got was disappointing. Wu Shentong had gone missing, even Wu clansmen were trying to find him. Xiao Mang looked at the demonic faction, and his heart shook. Not only Wu Shentong, even the demonic paths Wu Gui and Zhong San San are not around. Is the Gu master controlling the dogs in the fog one of these three people? Xiao Mang continued guessing as he looked towards the Grand Hall. However, the fog obstructed his vision, causing him to feel even more irritated at the situation. This damn fog, it is so annoying. Too bad Wan Li Xiongfeng is not around, otherwise my clan's divine wind will blow this fog away. Wan clan's Gu master exclaimed. If my clan's old clan leader is here, why would we fear these dogs? Tai clans for old-timers snorted. Lord Xiaomang, we are not making any progress, the demonic faction is looking at us like a joke. What do we do? The Righteous Path's famous healer Dao Zi came over and asked Xiao Mang. These demonic scoundrels. Xiao Mang looked over at the demonic faction as the irritation in his heart intensified. It seems I have to make a move. He snorted, as a brilliant light appeared in his eyes. All of you, move back. Everyone heard this and retreated tens of steps away. At once, Xiao Mang's surroundings were vacated, emphasizing his existence. Xiao Mang stood on the spot, shutting his eyes as his mind entered his aperture, activating his purple crystal Primeval essence. The ebb and flow of the Primeval sea became greater. After storing energy for a moment, Xiao Mang's eyes opened, as his Primeval sea has turned into a furious tsunami. Large amounts of Primeval essence entered 3 Gu worms. Killer move, my glorious spear. Xiao Mang's body shone with a piercing white light. The intensity of the light was dense, expanding like a mound. Xiao Mang's body was bathed in light. He had an impressive appearance, like a descending Holy Spirit. He raised a finger towards the fog. Immediately, the light around him were manipulated, and shot out ferociously. All of the white sunlight shot out at the same time, forming a 1.8 m long and 0.6 m thick spear of light. 60% of the purple crystal essence in his aperture were used up in this one attack. The spear of light was powerful, penetrating the fog and landed on the mound at breakneck speed. The intense light caused everyone's eyes to be shut tightly, as they took a step back subconsciously. Even Wu Tian's eyes were squinting into a thin line. The explosion caused the ground to rumble, as after the light, air currents started to spread outwards. The air currents turned into a strong wind, blowing in all directions, causing many people to lose their footing. In the hall, Fang Yuan and Feng Qianyu, who were refining Gu, were interrupted and both vomited a mouthful of blood. Bai Ning Bing's face was pale, her ears buzzing from the aftermath of the attack. This is the strength of a rank 5 Gu master? Luckily, such a killer move did not hit me directly. If it landed here, my defensive Gu would not even last for a second. Bai Ning Bing unavoidably felt great shock. The killer move of a rank 5 Gu master, it was not something the current her could block. As the whiteness faded from her eyes, she could see that at the location where the light spear landed, thousands of dogs were vaporized. The mound had turned into a crater. Bai Ning Bing drew in a breath of cold air. With such might, just a few more hits and the dog formation would be ruined. Her confidence dropped again, but Fang Yuan had instructed her beforehand what she should do in the event she was hit with such a great move. As Bai Ning Bing manipulated, large numbers of dogs hurried to the crater, as her defenses were raised once again. Gasp! So many dogs! Xiao Mang's heart was heavy, and the righteous and demonic Gu masters gasped sharply too. When there was a fog earlier, they could not see clearly, but now that the fog was gone, everyone's vision was clear. Over 90,000 dogs, densely packed on the mound, forming an iron bucket defense. Lightning symbol dog, chrysanthemum Akita dog, hedge dog, steel armor dog, yin dog. Some people counted, each dog group had over 5,000 and more. So many dog kings! Someone shouted. No matter how many dogs there were, they could not hide the dog kings due to their disposition. Other than the chrysanthemum Akita dogs who were unique, these dog kings were all seated, like a flame in the darkness, extremely eye-catching. These dogs and dog kings are not that much of a threat. But there are so many heavy Tai, Green Hua, Smoke Song, Light Heng, and Star Hing, these 5 great mountain dogs. Some GU masters with good vision turned pale. The outer defense was made up of lighting symbol dogs, chrysanthemum Akita dogs, and other ordinary dogs. The inner circle of defense was made up of the 5 great mountain dogs. As for the entrance of the hall, the final line of defense, there were several hundred hairy men. The entire formation was tight and secure, yet not rigid. They all had mobility and flexibility. What an iron formation! Wu Tian's purple eyes shone with light as he felt the situation getting more troublesome. Even more people directed their gaze to the bronze hall. The grand yet modest hall had inscriptions and intrinsic designs, giving off an ancient atmosphere. That is the bronze hall that contains the immortal treasure. As long as we get past the dogs, we will reach the grand hall. Immortal treasure, immortal treasure. I wonder what mind-blowing riches awaits us. Everyone's gaze were heated, the goal was in front of them, it made their greed overflow. It is time. Wu Tian looked around, sensing the change in the atmosphere. Greed was like fire burning in everyone's hearts. But the great dog army deterred them. Everyone knew that with their own strength, they would never succeed. This was the basis for cooperation. Lord Xiaomang, let's talk about cooperation. Wu Tian's body was like a black smoke phantom, taking several steps and arriving before Xiaomang. Xiaomang snorted. When he saw the overwhelming dog army, he thought of cooperation. But he was afraid of getting rejected by Wu Tian and also worried about his own reputation if he approached the demonic faction for cooperation as a righteous rank 5 cultivator. Right now, Wu Tian approached him personally. It was music to his ears. HMPH. Xiaomang snorted. His attitude was neither cold nor hot as he made eye contact with Wu Tian. Wu Tian immediately understood Xiaomang's intentions. He was extremely disdainful towards such hypocrisy, but he said, then in 15 minutes, we will attack from the front and back together. Xiaomang nodded, turning around, no longer looking at him. Wu Tian sneered, walking back and telling his people, I just approached Xiaomang and agitated him, to have a competition with him. Next, we will split into 2, attacking together from 2 sides. We will compete to see who gets to the bronze hall first, whether the righteous faction or us demonic faction wins. Xiaomang announced at the other side, demonic scoundrels are greedy and unscrupulous, finding me to cooperate. Obviously I rejected them. How can I work with these scum? 15 minutes later, they will attack. We will take the chance and attack as they endure some of the pressure for us. Ha. Young Master Wu Tian rules. Defeat these righteous hypocrites. Demonic GU masters were riled up as they shouted. Lord Xiaomang is wise. Let those demonic scoundrels attract the enemy for us. The righteous GU masters were spirited. Kill. 15 minutes later, the attack began. Righteous and demonic were far away, attacking from 2 directions. Bai Ning Bing was hidden at some place, relying on her shared vision with the land spirit, using its divine consciousness to scan the battlefield. Tens of thousands of dogs barked and bared their paws as they charged ahead. At once, blood flowed and broken limbs flew. All sorts of GU worms competed, like the dance of fire and ice, lightning exploded and soil was overturned, green vines grew endlessly. Kill. Yi Cheng charged ahead, brave and fearless. His body was covered in blue fish scales, the wind blew his fiery red hair into the air. All around him, there was a light blue spiral wave, together with the black fins that grew on his back. He seemed to have become a fearsome shark in the sea. None of the dogs could block him. Immortal treasure, if I can get it and succeed in my mission, I would definitely be able to change my surname to Shong when I return to the clan. Yi Hua's gaze was determined as he turned into the god of fire, attacking even more fiercely than Yi Chong. Everywhere he went, there was blazing flames and crying dogs. Kong Ai Chen laughed heartily, turning into a rain of petals. Li Xian laughed coldly. While people were not noticing, he used his rank 5 GU and concealed his body, secretly moving ahead. "Let's work together. With me healing there is no worry." Dao Zi shouted as many GU masters gathered over. People were moving, and in this great battle, Yang Jun moved slowly and steadily, like a casual traveler. A strong and brave dog king pounced at him. Yang Hun's expression was unchanging as he turned into a hollow shadow. The dog king jumped over and went straight through the shadow. The shadow flickered, turning back into Yang Jun's flesh body. The dog king behind him had engaged the GU masters behind already. The GU masters displayed all their abilities, battling with the dog group. The scene was as chaotic as it could be, and Bai Ning Bing could barely cope facing such a huge number of opponents, starting to fluster. Chapter 394. Success at long last. Damn, why are there so many dogs? Murderous yells, shouts, miserable howls, swearing and dog howls combined to form into a huge clamor that seemed to shake the world. The battle had not even begun for 5 minutes, blood had formed into a river and there were corpses everywhere. Bai Ning Bing hid at some secret place and used all her strength to mobile the dog groups. With the help of the land spirit, she was able to gradually stabilize the situation. Lightning symbol dog, chrysanthemum Akita dog and other common dog beasts suffered the most casualties. GU masters had charged halfway through the dog beasts and ran into the formation of the 5 great mountain dogs, having great casualties. Heavy Tai, Green Hua, Smoke Song, Light Heng and Star Heng, these 5 great dogs were very powerful and their circular formation was very reliable. They were like a huge dam that blocked these GU masters that were charging like a tide. At this stage, both righteous and demonic factions suffered heavy casualties. "Big brother, hold on." Meng Tu grabbed Jiao Huang's arm. Jiao Huang had suffered heavy injuries from where blood flowed out without stopping. Jiao Huang borrowed Meng Tu's strength to barely move along with the majority. Right now, they could not retreat. They could not even stop to rest. If they left the troops, the dog beasts would submerge their tiny bodies. "Brother, we have made a huge loss this time. We accepted Shang clan's assignment to get Fang Zheng's head. To think we would encounter an immortal treasure, sigh, we gave into our desire for material benefits and thus fell into such desperate straits." Jiao Huang heaved a sigh. These two were rank 3 peak stage GU masters, famous assassin group of demonic path. They had even succeeded in assassinating rank for GU master Xiao Fulu. They thought of joining Shang clan and thus were prepared to secretly handle Fang Yuan. But the whole way, they did not find any good opportunity. After charging into the blessed land, they encountered an immortal treasure, and followed with a majority. The result, they sent themselves into danger. In this chaotic battle, only rank 5 experts could move unhindered. Rank for peak stage could fight valiantly. Rank for upper stage had to move with the crowd. Those rank 1 and 2 GU masters made up the most of the casualties. Rank 3 GU masters also had to rely on luck to survive. But even so, GU masters still charged forward endlessly. The illusionary immortal treasure ignited their most crazed fanatical desires. They were charging recklessly, all delusional about obtaining the immortal treasure and attaining success in life, becoming an expert. Only for a certain group of people, at the time of their deaths, they calmed down and regretted endlessly. Unfortunately, it was too late. These people have gone mad, forgetting their own life or death at the enticement of the immortal treasure. Tai Ruonan slowed down her footsteps. She was shocked by the state of the battlefield. Tai clans for old-timers were surrounding her in a protective formation. "The way I see it, this probably has to do with that Wu Tian." The head of the Tai clans for old-timers suddenly said in a soft voice. "You are saying?" Tai Ruonan's gaze flashed. Far away, Wu Tian was moving forward in the lead, laughing crazily with his purple deep eyes flashing with dazzling light. He was a Soul Path GU master and had secretly used his GU to make everyone more fanatical. Demonic Path members should all be put to death. Tai Ruonan snorted, the killing intent in her heart surging up. Young master, Wu Tian is a rank 5 expert. He is not someone we will be able to fight easily. We need to deal with urgent matters first. Our objective is not him. One of the Tai clans for old-timers persuaded. Tai Ruonan pursed her lips and heavily nodded her head, her gaze firm as iron. Right, the most important matter right now is still little beast King Fangzheng. Ha ha ha, I hadn't thought the enslavement path Gu master in the dark would only amount to this. Wu Tian laughed wildly, the fierce wind blowing in the battlefield blew his black hair and his demonic flames danced rampantly. The united charge of righteous and demonic Gu masters was going on much better than he expected. Bai Ning Bing was after all a newbie. Earlier, she had Fang Yuan's formations and instructions to follow. But the current situation had become more complex with a lot more new changes. It was a lot more than she could take, and this in turn were flaws that were clear to Gu masters at the level of Wu Tian. Wu Tian's eyes flashed repeatedly with eerie light. At the same time as charging forward, he was doing multiple tasks. He constantly controlled his Gu to attack the dog beasts and also to influence people's minds and create a fanatical atmosphere. At the same time, he was also using his Gu to scout the battlefield. Enslavement path Gu masters always had powerful offense and could battle many opponents with just the strength of one person. But everything in this world was balanced. Enslavement path had a clear disadvantage. Besides the huge consumption of resources they needed, their individual strength was weak and were easy to kill. Wu Tian was searching for Bai Ning Bing's position. As long as he killed Bai Ning Bing, the dog-beast formation would fall apart and a large majority of them would even scatter without a fight. Found you! Wu Tian's gaze suddenly concentrated as he discovered the hiding place of Bai Ning Bing. He, give me your life. He laughed and flung his sleeve, his figure turning into a ball of purple demonic fog. The demonic fog moved through the battlefield at an astonishing speed and in just a few breaths' time was only 1,000 steps away from Bai Ning Bing. Not good. Bai Ning Bing discovered the charging fog and her heart sank. Wu Tian was a rank 5 Gu master while Bai Ning Bing was only at rank 4. By just this she would be hard-pressed to fight him, let alone now when she was doing multiple tasks and controlling the dog beasts. Fortunately, I also have my trump cards. Bai Ning Bing was startled but not panicked as she willed, go bite him, Ba Huang. A hill-sized enormous dog emperor heard the command and with one leap, flew over 100 feet and smashed into Wu Tian. Ba Huang barked loudly, its bark was like a bolt from the blue, suppressing the whole battlefield and turning it silent. Following the bark, the dog beasts flared up with high morale. The casualties among the Gu masters became more intense. Its physique was majestic with its whole body covered with yellow sleek fur. It had a head like that of a lion with thick mane around its neck that was dazzling like a sun. This was an emperor among the beasts and was not something that could be looked down upon. Once it used the wild Gu on it, it could contend against rank 5 Gu masters. Damn it! Wu Tian cursed when he was stopped by Ba Huang. Bai Ning Bing let out a breath of relief, but right at this time, a dazzling silver light shot through the battlefield and appeared in front of her instantly. He. Demonic Path Jr., take a good look at me. The silver light turned into a human figure, rank 5 Righteous Path expert Xiao Mang. Yingming. Bai Ning Bing withstood the pressure and commanded in her mind, sending out the second dog emperor. This second dog emperor was the size of a normal dog beast. There were gorgeous patterns on its snowy white skin like pink cherry blossoms. Withstanding Xiao Mang's intense pressure, the wild Gu on the dog emperor activated and created clouds below Yingming's feet, allowing it to fly. Just a mere wild dog, eh? It is actually a dog emperor. Xiao Mang scoffed, but after few exchanges of lightning-fast attacks and defending, he withdrew his contempt and fought cautiously. Bai Ning Bing's expression was gloomy. Although the two rank 5 experts were blocked, this situation was only temporary. Humans were the spirit of all living beings, humans' wisdom was superior to beasts. Sooner or later, Wu Tian and Xiao Mang would understand the Dog Emperor's trump cards and then could make their moves with ease, even bypassing them to directly kill Bai Ning Bing. Bai Ning Bing looked around the battlefield, the other GU masters were still in the middle of the battlefield fighting and charging forward, they were temporarily of no threat. Bai Ningbing let out a breath of relief and turned her gaze towards the bronze hall. There is not much time. Her blue eyes narrowed, letting out a clear and cold radiance. Inside the bronze hall, Fang Yuan took large mouthfuls of air, gasping heavily. Meanwhile, Feng Tianyu was already lying on the ground, unconscious. Blood flowed out of Fang Yuan's 7 orifices, but he did not care. A pair of bright eyes stared at front. A GU was letting out brilliant light as it floated it in the air. It did not have a concrete shape. Occasionally, it was like a colorful cloud, and occasionally it was like a whirlpool of light. Success! Fang Yuan was filled with joy. He had already succeeded in refining divine travel GU. Now only one step remained and he could obtain second aperture GU. You succeeded, you really succeeded. The land spirit appeared beside Fang Yuan. It was extremely weak, but its eyes glowed with light, full of happiness at the success. You are worthy of being a future GU immortal. You could really refine divine travel GU. Amazing. It was indeed a correct choice to entrust this task to you. Now, the most difficult step has passed. It is smooth sailing ahead. Next, you need to use third watch GU and it will be a success without the least bit of difficulty. The land spirit heaved a long sigh, its sigh full of emotions. Thousands of years of effort has finally succeeded today. The recipe indeed works. I am truly happy. But such a pity that I can't see the second aperture GU in the end. After it finished speaking, the land spirit Ba Gui's body gradually turned fainter and fainter till it completely disappeared. The immortal essence in the bronze cauldron was almost finished with only a thin trace remaining. The blessed land had already collapsed for the most part and was at the brink of extinction. The aged Ba Gui had been helping Fang Yuan in refining GU and also helping Bai Ningbing to guard. It finally could not endure such pressure and completely withered away. But compared to previous life where it had died a death of desperation under many GU masters' attacks, it was much more blessed during this life and could even be said to have had a proper death. Ba Gui's death meant the immortal essence could not be used anymore. However, Fang Yuan was not nervous. For the next final step, the immortal essence could be replaced with large amounts of Primal stones. Even if Ba Gui was alive, that trace of immortal essence in the bronze cauldron was required to support the operation of the blessed land and simply could not be used to refine GU. The difficulty of this immortal GU refinement exceeds spring-autumn cicada. Just now, that huge shock to the main hall almost caused all the efforts to be a waste, and in case the GU refinement had failed, with just my mortal body, I will definitely die from the backlash without even having time to activate spring-autumn cicada. Moreover, this most crucial step had an extreme demand on mind and a mortal simply cannot endure it. Fortunately, I chose to enslave Feng Tianyu just to be safe, otherwise this step could never have been completed. In his previous life, Fang Yuan was already a GU immortal when he refined spring-autumn cicada. Now this time, he was refining immortal GU with the qualifications of immortal and he should not have had any chance of success. However, first, the mysterious GU immortal had racked his brain and used up all his life to research and perfect this recipe. Second, the recipe used the immortal GU divine travel which greatly reduced the absurd difficulty. And finally, it was not done by Fang Yuan alone, he had the help of Land Spirit and also Refinement Path Grandmaster Feng Tianyu. All these helped Fang Yuan to complete the most difficult and dangerous step. Next I have to use Third Watch GU, this is much more simple. Right, I wonder how the situation outside is. Fang Yuan calmed his mind and then started hearing the shouts and commotion outside the main hall. Fang Yuan, be careful. Someone broke through the dog formation, a rank for GU Master is coming towards you. Right at this time, Bai Ningbing's warning arrived. Fang Yuan's expression was heavy as he slowly stood up. Chapter 395 Bai Ningbing. Currently, the land spirit was dead and Fang Yuan was unable to see the scene outside the hall. However, with his previous life memories, he could guess one or two things without looking at the situation. There are only 2 rank 5 experts in the Blessed Land, Xiao Mang and Wu Tian. They will be held back by the 2 dog emperors for some time. There are a lot of rank for Gu masters, but at this time, there is only one who can charge to this place. That is the young clan leader of Yang clan, Yang Jun. He obtained the ancient Phantom Path inheritance and is specialized in hiding and attacking. It should not be a problem for him to charge through the dog-beast formation. Fang Yuan pondered, it was the truth as well. Phantom Path had once flourished in the ancient times. Its concept was to be footloose and carefree, invincibility through dodging. As long as one could evade every attack, that was a form of invincibility. In Fang Yuan's previous life, Phantom Path Yang Jun had shown great brilliance at the Battle of Yi Tian Mountain, challenging the demonic path Gu masters and causing them to suffer severe losses. That was until Wu Tian showed up and beat him into retreating. This blessed land doesn't have strong defense. The central area is so important, but there is only a bronze hall built there. Although it can be used to store things, its defense is really thin. The whole thing is impressive looking but useless. If it was like the Hu Immortal Blessed Land with Dang Hun Mountain as defense, it would simply be like a heavenly moat, and even Gu Immortals would have a headache facing it. Even my own Blessed Land that had the structure of a blood sea was much better than this hall. Fang Yuan inwardly felt resentment. He walked over to Feng Tianyu and kicked him awake. "Get up!" Fang Yuan said in a cold voice. Feng Tianyu had worked hard and made great contributions. If it were not for him bearing most of the pressure, Fang Yuan might not have succeeded in refining to this stage. Mars, master. He woke up with bloodshot eyes. His hair was scraggy like weed and his face was pale white. His body was swaying as he greeted Fang Yuan. "Go out of the main hall and block the rank for Phantom Path Gu master. Even if you have to sacrifice your life." Fang Yuan ruthlessly commanded. "Yes, subordinate will do his best." Feng Tianyu bit his lips and walked out. His Prime Val essence was almost completely consumed and he did not have enough fighting strength left. Moreover, as a refinement path grandmaster, he was not specialized in intense battle. It was almost guaranteed that he would not return alive from this mission. However, the current Fang Yuan still needed to continue with the final step. He did not have any other force remaining, thus he could only send Feng Tianyu. Second aperture Gu is the top priority. Sacrificing a refinement path grandmaster for it is nothing much. Fang Yuan sat down in a cross-leg position and looked at the continuously changing gorgeous light in the air. At this step, second aperture Gu was already mostly completely and was interchanging between real and surreal, form and formless. It was unable to be moved and also could only exist for 6 hours. After 6 hours, if the refinement has still not been carried out, the light would disappear and all the previous effort would be wasted. There is no turning back now. As long as I finish this final step, I will obtain second aperture Gu. It is just that. Fang Yuan subconsciously stroked his abdomen with a grave expression. In the Blessed Land, time flew 3 times faster than the outside world. Spring-autumn Cicada was recovering extremely fast and bringing great pressure to the aperture. Even though Fang Yuan's aperture was rank for upper stage, it could not endure this pressure and there were indications of tiny cracks on the aperture surface. Next, he would have to still use 2/3 watch Gu, and with the effects overlaid, the time flow would be 9 times faster. At that time, could his aperture endure the pressure? Fang Yuan was not someone who would recklessly take risks and had already meticulously planned before beginning the Gu refinement. He had a huge chance of winning this gamble. As long as he got the second aperture and promptly left the Blessed Land, he would be able to have few months of respite. He naturally had some backup plans at that time. Third watch Gu, go. He calmed down his mind and gathered his concentration to begin the final step. Under the effect of third watch Gu, that light ball immediately started changing rapidly. The light rays were dazzling and gave off a mysterious aura that was hard to describe in words. Divine travel Gu broadens the space and third watch Gu condenses the time. This is the using the laws of both space and time. This truly is the way of Gu passed down from the immemorial era. Genuine knowledge comes from practice and Fang Yuan gained some comprehension from this. Time flew. The first third watch Gu's effect was nearing its end. The light ball faintly solidified, giving off the shape of the final product. The shouts from outside the main hall became louder, but whether it were Wu Tian, Xiaomang, or Yang Jun and so on, no one had yet to charge inside. Good, next it is the second third watch Gu. Looking at the refinement finally about to succeed, even Fang Yuan started feeling excited. By Ning Bing's voice came, "Fang Yuan, be careful. Tai Ruo Nan has broken the defense line and is coming towards you." Fang Yuan's expression changed. At this moment, his whole attention was concentrated on the refinement and he could not pull out from it. How could he face the enemy? With Feng Qianyu already being sent out, he did not have any defensive force. By Ning Bing, what the hell are you doing? Are you still not going to come to guard me? I can't move now. If I die, you will also die under the powers of poison Vao Gu. Fang Yuan transmitted his furious voice. He was extremely helpless and could only call Bai Ning Bing over. Without Bai Ning Bing to take control, the dog groups outside would definitely be a group of leaderless army and there would be huge chaos. And soon, the group of heroes could kill their way through. However, Fang Yuan could not care about it. Right now, he was like a fish on the chopping board. Anyone could slaughter him with him not having even a bit of retaliation power. If someone did not protect him, he would be easily killed by Tai Ruo Nan. Fortunately, the Gu refinement was already at its final stage and now only the second third watch Gu had to be used. Fang Yuan only hoped for more time. As long as he made every second count and finished the refinement, with a many rank 4 and rank 5 movement Gu on him, he could break out of the siege and escape alive. She is suitable to block the incoming enemies, her use would be maximized. As for what her ending would be, it was not something Fang Yuan could consider at the moment. The hall's great door was pushed open violently. Tai Ruo Nan walked inside and saw the scene in the hall. She was first dazed before immediately reacting with both shock and happiness. "Little beast king, today is the day I shall take your head." She went in for the kill before she even finished speaking. With a wave of her hand, countless golden needles flew out. By Ning Bing! The concentrated aura of death came pouncing on him and Fang Yuan could not help shouting again. Cold wind blew and ice started spreading, forming into an ice wall that blocked all the golden needles. Next moment, Bai Ning Bing also appeared at the entrance of the main hall. However, her state was clearly not good. She was covered in blood and injuries filled her body. The most severe injury was on her back, a cut that spread from her shoulder to her sacrum. It was so deep that even her bones could be seen. There were bits of green leaves sticking on her clothes, her silver hair was scorched, and her whole left arm was purple. She was clearly poisoned. "Quick, block her!" Fang Yuan shouted. "I only need a little time." "You still have the leisure to say such nonsense, just make the most of this time to refine the Gu." Bai Ning Bing gritted her teeth and cursed before starting to fight Tai Ruo Nan. Tai Ruo Nan laughed coldly, her golden needles flew like lightning with extremely terrifying offensive power. Bai Ning Bing clenched her teeth. She had suffered heavy injuries and did not even have 10% of her original strength. She soon fell into disadvantage. Several moves later, Bai Ning Bing's injuries intensified, her ankle sprained and her body wavered. Tai Ruo Nan keenly grabbed this chance to move in for a fierce attack. Bai Ning Bing was again inflicted with heavy injuries and fell down to the ground. "I shall kill you first." An imprint that was on Tai Ruo Nan's forehead flashed and turned into solid, forming a golden flying dagger that shot out fiercely. The golden flying dagger cut through the air towards Bai Ning Bing's neck, but it missed by just a hairline gap and pierced into the bronze tile. Bai Ning Bing rolled quickly and evaded the fatal attack, shouting, "How long do you still need?" Fang Yuan's heart was thumping loudly as he gritted his teeth and shouted, "Just a little bit, hold on even if you die." "If I die, you won't be able to live either." Bai Ning Bing cursed but was interrupted by Tai Ruo Nan's attack. Tai Ruo Nan's offense came in wave after wave. Bai Ning Bing was sent into retreat bit by bit and could only make dodging his priority, struggling in between the thin line of life and death. Several more moves later, Bai Ning Bing gasped roughly, I can't continue. Fang Yuan, I am going to self-destruct. Your aptitude has already returned to 100%. Fang Yuan was startled. What do you think? By Ning Bing cursed. Fang Yuan narrowed his eyes. By Ning Bing changing back into Northern Dark Soul Ice physique was a definite thing. But he had not expected it to be this quick. According to his calculation, despite the time flowing 3 times faster in the Blessed Land, it should have only have been after several more months. Fang Yuan was in a critical juncture of the refinement process and was unable to distract his mind to consider too much. The self-destruction of a 10 extreme physique possessed extreme might, and even rank 5 GU masters would have to take evasive actions. Once Bai Ning Bing self-destructed, there would be an extreme change in the whole battle situation. Try to hold on. Unless you can't control it anymore, don't. Fang Yuan shouted. He was refining the GU with his back facing the entrance and could not see the concrete situation of the fight between Tai Ruo Nan and Bai Ning Bing. The response he received, however, was Bai Ning Bing's deep sigh. The next moment, Fang Yuan felt the cold aura spread everywhere in the main hall and the temperature decreased rapidly. There were continuous sounds of ice forming. What GU is this? Tai Ruo Nan's cry of surprise also reached Fang Yuan's ears. Fang Yuan turned his head with difficulty to look and saw the main hall already becoming a world of ice and snow. Bai Ning Bing was floating high up in the air, her whole body turning into ice crystal, similar to the situation when she had self-destructed back at Qing Mao Mountain. The cold wind blustered and glacier rose, crushing towards Tai Ruo Nan with vast and majestic force. Tai Ruo Nan had a fierce expression as she quickly retreated towards outside. However, the door of the main hall was already condensed into ice. She was like a turtle trapped in a jar and was surrounded by the icy layers. Is this the legendary Northern Dark Eye Soul physique? Tai Ruo Nan cried out in surprise. But it was already too late. She was sealed within the ice like an insect in an amber. The ice, however, did not stop spreading and was spreading towards Fang Yuan. Bai Ning Bing? Bai Ning Bing! Fang Yuan worriedly shouted, but there was no response from Bai Ning Bing. Her body had almost become one with ice and her whole face had started turning indistinct. Her crystal-like eyes no longer shone and had thoroughly dimmed. Damn it! Fang Yuan's brain was hurting from the anxiety. The ice had already reached his body. He could only use Yang Jiu. Yang Jiu flew out and landed on Bai Ning Bing's body. Immediately Yang aura and the icy coldness formed into a whirlpool of primeval essence. The scene back at Qing Mao Mountain many years ago appeared once again. I stopped spreading, but this distraction almost caused the GU refinement to fail. Fang Yuan's heart thumped loudly in shock and he immediately concentrated all his attention without being concerned about the situation behind him. Under his efforts and control, the light clouds finally condensed into second aperture GU. Immortal GU. I finally succeeded. Right now, Fang Yuan's heart was exploding with joy. All his efforts and all the risks he took had created a very satisfactory outcome. Right at this time, a sharp ice blade pierced through Fang Yuan's heart, piercing from behind him and coming out of his chest. Fang Yuan's pupils shrunk to needle size and he looked behind with difficulty. Fang Yuan, to think there would be a day where you fall into a trap. Tai Ruo Nan slowly walked over, her gaze filled with hatred. Chapter 396. Bai Ning Bing. The bronze hall was deathly silent. Time seemed to have frozen as the atmosphere became very heavy. Fang Yuan was sitting cross-legged on the ground with a rank 6 second aperture GU floating in front of him. Immortal GU refinement had succeeded, but Fang Yuan's attention was not at this Immortal GU. He turned his head with difficulty and gazed at Bai Ning Bing, his eyes revealing his deep doubts. Bai Ning Bing, who had already recovered his male body, was holding an ice blade and was expressionlessly standing behind him. Tai Ruo Nan slowly walked over and fixed her gaze at Fang Yuan, her expression showing both grief and joy. Fang Yuan, you had never in your wildest imagination expect this day to occur, right? Fang Yuan seemed like he did not hear anything and kept on looking at Bai Ning Bing. Bai Ning Bing looked at Fang Yuan. With the recovery of his male body, his height had increased, he was wearing a snow-white robe, his silver hair was floating in the air and his eyes shone with deep coldness. He was like a glacier, extremely cold. You didn't expect it, right? That you would finally be defeated by me. Bai Ning indifferently smiled while looking at Fang Yuan. Since my resurrection back on Qing Mountain, I had been pondering on how to recover my male body. In the days spent with you, I was firmly controlled by you as a chess piece that could be moved at your will. You are not the strongest enemy in my life, but I have to admit that you are absolutely the most terrifying one. Fang Yuan, you are someone with innate talent for scheming, and with your vicious methods, you are a very formidable person. But I, Bai Ning, am also not an ordinary character. How could I become someone's subordinate? HMPH. The more you controlled me and the more you exploited me, the more I thought of ways to escape, to make a comeback and counterattack. But the Yang Gu was with you and you could cause it to self-destruct with just a thought. Thus, I did not act recklessly but racked my brains to think of countermeasures until one day, I got a superb inspiration and thought of a way. Actually, the scene of you voluntarily hand over the Gu had already happened once on Qing Mountain. Right, that is to repeat the scene back on Qing Mountain. The time of my self-destruction will be the time you use the Yang Gu. With this as the start, I began to plot secretly. The corner of Bai Ning's lips slowly spread into a smile. I would self-destruct, but it would naturally not be actual self-destruction since there was a chance you might not use Yang Gu. So, I chose Ice Crystal Gu. Fang Yuan's expression was dim as water. Back at Shongclan City, Bai Ning chose Ice Path. Among the Ice Path, there were 3 transformation-type Gu, Frost Demon Gu, Snow Fairy Gu and Ice Crystal Gu. Wei Yang had strongly recommended Bai Ning to choose Snow Fairy Gu. Snow Fairy Gu was suitable for female Gu masters while Ice Crystal Gu was suitable for males. Bai Ning, however, chose Ice Crystal Gu as a female, which had caused Wei Yang to feel great regret. You finally get it. Bai Ning laughed. That's right, I originally chose Ice Crystal Gu not because I was peeved but because Snow Fairy Gu changed the body to a snow fairy with clear appearance that could not be hidden. However, if I turn into Ice Crystal and use Ice Explosion Gu with it, it could form a majestic scene that is extremely similar to the self-destruction of Northern Dark Ice Soul physique. You have seen it just now, didn't it deceive you? HMPH, if I was not concentrating on refining Gu, I would definitely discover the peculiarity. How could you have succeeded so easily then? Fang Yuan scoffed. Bai Ning, however, nodded her head with a serious expression. Right. You are very meticulous, observing everything to the finest details. When I thought of this method, I also felt it would be strange and there would be a great chance of failure. In fact, there was a change in circumstances that made me almost give up this plan. The change Bai Ning spoke of was none other than Poison Vow Gu. A great man knows when to yield and when not. My objective was to rely on the Poison Vow to accomplish my goal. So what if I would be used for some time? Bai Ning's eyes turned vague as he recalled. However, the developments after that made me realize that Poison Vow Gu was not reliable. The Poison Vow between you and Shong Yaz, despite there being a very ingenious flaw, I felt that you were too confident. And I had also secretly investigated the contract with Bai Clan. The rumors, however, were still leaked out, making me feel even more uncertain. One thing that I have learned about you is that you make the best preparations for everything, calculating even the worst outcomes. Thus, I could not help but consider this situation. What if you were not restricted by Poison Vow Gu? What would I do then? I knew that if that was the case, I had already gotten into a desperate situation. I was restricted by the Poison Vow while you were not. I would become your chess piece which you could use or kill with no way for me to retaliate. Just relying on my own power, I would never be able to escape this predicament, but there was one person who could help me at Shongclan City. Speaking of this person, I still need to thank you for the introduction. Bai Ning smiled mockingly. He thought of the first meeting with Dr. Su Shou. It was during the banquet organized by Xiong Fei. As thanks to Fang and Bai for escorting Xiongxin Ci to Xiongclan City, Xiong Fei invited Dr. Su Shou to treat Fang Yuan's disfigured face. And to make Bai Ning Bing give up, Fang Yuan intentionally asked her to go together. After Bai Ning Bing met Dr. Su Shou with her real appearance, Dr. Su Shou's attitude immediately changed into extreme warmth and compassion. Dr. Su Shou was one of the 4 great doctors of Southern Border and had a peculiarity of being attracted to appearance. She was extremely fond of handsome men and beautiful women. As long as their appearance was extraordinary, she would give treatment for free. If the appearance was ugly, she would loathe them and would not treat them even if they gave more money. Bai Ning Bing asked her about the transformation of yin and yang, and with the reply he got, he was even more aware of how important the Yang Jiyu in Fang Yuan's possession was. But at the same time, Bai Ning Bing also got to know Dr. Su Shou. Before leaving, Dr. Su Shou had made a serious promise that no matter what problems he faced, he could go find her. Cough cough. Fang Yuan coughed out a mouthful of blood. The ice blade had pierced through his heart, but with the help of healing Gu, he was able to hang on to life. However, the chilly aura of the ice blade was slowing down the speed of his blood flow, and the numbness the cold brought was spreading to his whole body. Right now, however, these injuries were minor details. The person you are speaking, is it Dr. Su Shou? He, you are Fang Yuan indeed, you are right. Bai Ning Bing praised. That be *TCH. Fang Yuan cursed but also had new doubts, but didn't you guys only meet once? Wait, there was also the second time. Fang Yuan suddenly recalled something while talking. At Xiongclan City, Bai Ning Bing and Dr. Su Shou had met for a second time. That time was when Bai Ning Bing lost to Yang Tu by just a little and suffered heavy injuries while also losing her vital Gu. She went to Dr. Su Shou's place to receive treatment and to recuperate. Don't tell me. Fang Yuan seemed to have thought of something and his gaze immediately turned to Bai Ning Bing as if it was the first time he was seeing this cold and handsome young man. Bai Ning Bing smiled, his blue eye shining eerily. It seems you have guessed it. That's right, I intentionally lost to Yang Tu. Losing a vital Gu is nothing, exchanging it for a chance to evade your suspicions, isn't it a profitable transaction? At that time, I decided to gamble. Bai Ning Bing went to Dr. Su Shou's place and relying just on his intuition, he decided to take a risk. He told the truth honestly to Dr. Su Shou. Dr. Su Shou sympathized with his experience and did her best to free him from Fang Yuan's demonic claws. Bai Ning Bing asked her if there was a way to dispel Poison Vow. Dr. Su Shou replied that she could not dispel Poison Vow, but there was a way which could get rid of Poison Vow's binding. She recalled from her memories, once, when she was young and ignorant, she was deceived by her sect's junior brother into using Poison Vow Gu to make an oath saying they would never abandon each other. Later, she used this method to get rid of the Poison Vow. Bai Ning Bing asked, "What is it?" Dr. Su Shou's gaze turned grave and said, "To live, one must die." Once the Poison Vow activated, it would cause the death of the vow maker. Dr. Su Shou was a healing Gu master and her solution was to intentionally let the Poison Vow activate and cause the Gu master's death. The poison would be removed and then revive the Gu master. This method is a forceful removal. The absolute majority of healing Gu masters cannot do it even if they thought of it. I am able to barely accomplish it because of the unique legacy from my teacher. But even so, this has a 1 in 3 chance of failure. If it fails, it will mean death. Think it through. Dr. Su Shou gave a final warning. Bai Ning Bing decided on the spot to use this method. With Dr. Su Shou's help, he got rid of the Poison Vow fortunately. Without the Poison Vow's binding, Bai Ning Bing got in touch with Tai Clan and Tai Ruo Nan was able to learn the truth. The truth that person in front of her was Fang Yuan and not Fang Ving. At the same time, she also understood the event that occurred on Qing Mao Mountain. To deal with Fang Yuan, Bai Ning Bing and Tai Ruo Nan launched a secret cooperation. We had used Iron Cabinet Gu and Qi Flow Gu around an area and planned to create the scene of the self-destruction. Unfortunately, you refused to rescue her. I could only gather a group and hurry to San Cha Mountain to make new plans. Tai Ruo Nan spoke. The scene of Bai Ning Bing being trapped for so many days by Tai clans for old-timers looked like Tai clan's reprisal because of Bai Ning Bing killing a Tai clan's Gu master in the inheritance, but in truth, it was all a scheme to deal with Fang Yuan. However, Fang Yuan fought 1 against 7 and slaughtered Tai Ruo Nan's group, which caused Tai Mu Bai to take the stage. Tai Ruo Nan received Tai Mu Bai's teachings, cultivating and patiently waiting for news from Bai Ning Bing. This was also the reason why she did not take the initiative to look for Fang Yuan, although she had extreme hatred towards him. However, Fang Yuan made an impressive move that shook everybody. He took control of the whole situation after entering 3 kings' inheritance. Tai Mu Bai's death caused Bai Ning Bing to keep silent and conceal himself even deeper. Using Fang Yuan's trust, he controlled the dog beasts. With the death of the land spirit, he was unable to suppress the situation anymore and the pressure on him increased. However, at the same time, he felt his whole body relaxed as he was free from the land spirit's surveillance. He was still not at ease though, thus he intentionally gave way for Yang Jun to probe Fang Yuan. Sure enough, like he expected, Feng Tianyu was sent out. This proved the land spirit had truly died. Bai Ning Bing was inwardly happy and again maneuvered the situation to make a way in for Tai Ruo Nan and Tai clans for old-timers. The reason Tai Ruo Nan came to the main hall by herself was also because of this. Fang Yuan, I advise you to obediently surrender. Outside, my Tai clan's enslavement path Grandmaster Tai Bai Chi is controlling the dog beasts and obstructing the group of experts. Outside the main hall, there are Tai clans for old-timers who are using Iron Cabinet Gu and Chi Flow Gu to confine the space so that no one can infiltrate here. Surrendering is your only way out. Tai Ruo Nan walked over and held the second aperture Gu in her hand while pronouncing Fang Yuan's fate. Chapter 397. The battle has just begun. There are truly uncountable geniuses in this world. After being solemn for a while, Fang Yuan raised his head and sighed. Bai Ning Bing, what a Bai Ning Bing, he, I underestimated you, and fell victim to your schemes. It was a beautiful victory, your plan was flawless, while I was careless and overconfident, only thinking about the Immortal Gu, allowing you to succeed, it was my mistake. I'm flattered. The reason I could plot against you was due to the perfect time, place, and opportunity. If I were the one who had to refine an Immortal Gu while scheming against both the righteous and demonic factions, I would definitely have done worse than you. Bai Ning Bing answered seriously, but now at this point, winner takes all and the loser loses everything. I hope you would stop your pointless struggle. He. Fang Yuan sneered, the reason you have not killed me yet is because of the Immortal Gu, you want to know its effects and also the Immortal Gu recipe in my head. Now that the land spirit was dead, the blessed land was on the brink of destruction, there were loopholes everywhere and without the heavenly power to suppress them, Gu masters could use their Gu freely. That is to say, Fang Yuan just had to think about it, and all his Gu would self-detonate. Bai Ning Bing and Tai Ruo Nan had no way to stop him. Tai Ruo Nan, Tai Mu Bai and the others died in my hands. You have to take this Immortal Gu back to redeem yourself, otherwise you will lose your young master position. Fang Yuan laughed sinisterly. Tai Ruo Nan was expressionless, answering frankly, that's right, Immortal Gu are unique, they are extremely important, when I bring it back it will be an unprecedented merit, I would receive the Tai clan Gu Immortals nurturing and reward. As for the recipe to refine Immortal Gu, right now only you know about it, if I can contribute it to the clan, I would immediately become Tai clan young clan leader. When I ascend to the position of clan leader, I will be like Lord Tai Mu Bai, upholding justice and order. After all these things, I have learnt, to uphold justice, one needs to have great strength as well as a strong force. Only in this way can I repay Lord Tai Mu Bai's teachings, and allow him to feel at peace in the afterlife. Saying so, Tai Ruo Nan thought about the Tai clansman who died in Fang Yuan's hands, her eyes turning red as she felt intense fury and hatred, and also the great satisfaction of getting her revenge. She breathed in deeply, staring sharply at Fang Yuan, as for you, Gu Fang Yuan, I will not kill you. You were able to refine an immortal Gu using a mortal body. Such refinement talent is truly spectacular. As long as you surrender, I will send you into the Tai Clan Demon Suppression Tower to undergo reform. In the future, when you turn over a new leaf and leave the tower, you will work for Tai Clan and contribute to the righteous path, repaying for your sins. This is the best outcome. Demon Suppression Tower. Fang Yuan squinted. You make it sound really nice. He, you want the immortal Gu? Sure, let's make a transaction. Fang Yuan talked about the details of the transaction as he focused on the movements outside the hall. In this situation, it may seem like a dead end, but he still had one final resort. Because of refining Gu, Fang Yuan's mind is tired and he had little Primeval essence left. His rank for all-out effort Gu was not refined yet, and many beast phantoms were used up in the Gu refinement process. He could not force it now. Fang Yuan was not in the best condition, while Bai Ning Bing and Tai Ruo Nan came prepared. Furthermore, there are the 4 Tai Clan old-timers outside as well as Tai Bai Chi who manipulates dog groups. Spring-Autumn Cicada was indeed the best chance he had, but it carried an enormous risk and carried the danger of dying. Unless he had no other options, Fang Yuan did not want to use it yet. My true opportunity lies in the experts waiting outside the hall. With just the dog group and Tai clans for old-timers, they cannot block them all forever. As long as they fight their way in here, the situation would be completely overturned. Fate worked in mysterious ways. Not long ago, Fang Yuan was using all his methods to block the experts outside, but now he could not wish more for them to fight their way into the hall. This accursed Tai clan, the mastermind is them all along. Tai clan's old clan leader Tai Mu Bai came personally. What attracted him? We should have guessed. Tai clan is a super clan, but don't think of devouring this alone. The immortal treasure belongs to all of us. In the intense battlefield, everyone was excited. Looking at the bronze hall, many Gu masters' eyes were burning with passion. The purple-colored light barrier covered the entire bronze hall. Tai clans for old-timers were at all 4 directions, guarding it securely. As for Tai Bai Chi, he was standing at the door of the hall, looking down at all the Gu masters as he manipulated the dog group. He was an old man, his head was full of white hair, and he had a third eye on his forehead, shining brightly. He was a rank 5 enslavement path Gu master, a Tai clan elder, and was once Tai Mu Bai's capable general. Under Tai Mu Bai's orders, he came out of cultivation, coming to the faraway San Cha mountain. Right now, Tai Bai Chi was smiling as he looked at the battlefield. The dog group was under his command, unleashing several times the fighting strength they had compared to before. Tai Bai Chi did not mind the losses, blocking all the experts outside. This old fool is really irritating. Wu Tian's hair was flying in the air as he breathed roughly. Before him, Dog Emperor Huang was bathed in blood, in a condition worse than Wu Tian. But soon, the healing Gu on it worked, and under the milky white-colored light, it began to heal rapidly. Wu Tian tried to attack while there was a chance, but a group of green Hua dogs charged in. This again. Wu Tian gritted his teeth, forced to kill this group of reinforcements. While it had the chance, Huang managed to heal most of its injuries and became revitalized again. Compared to the time Bai Ning Bing sent out the Dog Emperor and did not have the energy to control it, Tai Bai Chi had a much easier time. He manipulated the entire battlefield and controlled the situation, showing the strength of the enslavement path fully. On the other hand, Xiao Mang was also receiving great attention from Tai Bai Chi. This won't do. The immortal treasure is going to be taken by Tai clan. Xiao Mang was anxious and hateful, but Dog Emperor Yingming was blocking his path, not allowing him to pass through. Bastard, you force me! Xiao Mang growled, flying into the sky. The sky already had one huge hole, tens of kilometers in diameter, as the outside showed the sky of the main world, full of clouds, and was a bright sunny day. Xiao Mang flew out of the hole, raising his hands. Large amounts of sunlight gathered on his palms. the light turned into a ball, flawless and huge. Xiao Mang was like an ant carrying a huge rice bowl. The glorious light of the immemorial era gathered into the ball and caused a qualitative change, as the entire ball was infected with the glory of the immemorial times. Rank 5, River Under the Sun Gu. The light ball exploded, turning into an overwhelming water of light. Each drop was like a fragment of the sun, extremely bright and dazzling. Killer move, torrential light stream. The river of light rolled and crashed as it poured down on the blessed land from the hole. The light was blinding, and the waves were fierce. It turned the entire battlefield white, and everyone closed their eyes, unable to resist such a strong light. Oh no! Tai Bai Chi tried to stop it, but the light river's formation was already complete. He could only reduce its impact by a little. The grand light river was like a waterfall, crashing on the purple barrier. The barrier only lasted for a moment before shattering, as the 4 old-timers who sustained the barrier spurted out mouthfuls of blood, gravely injured. The light river broke the barrier and was weakened, but it continued on its way into the bronze hall. The hall was immediately broken through, and the waterfall swept towards Fang, Bai, and Tai. Bai Ning Bing and Tai Ruo Nan's pupils shrunk as they subconsciously tried to dodge. Fang Yuan, who was waiting for an opportunity, immediately reacted and activated his Primeval Essence. He activated this rank 5 movement Gu. This Gu was something he got from killing Cho Ju the Killer Ghost Doctor. With a swoosh, Fang Yuan vanished on the spot. The light river crashed on the floor, creating a huge hole that was about 2 meters deep. Tai and Bai dodged in time, standing at the edge of the huge hole, extremely calm. He escaped indeed, he. It seems he used Warp Gu. I think this Gu came from Killer Ghost Doctor. Tai Ruo Nan analyzed. We're letting him escape. Bai Ning Bing looked at Tai Ruo Nan. You forgot about Fixed Star Gu? Don't worry, even if he escapes to the end of the world, Tai clans for old-timers would be able to arrest him. Let me roam around for now and expend his Primeval Essence and energy. It saves us some trouble. Tai Ruo Nan smiled lightly, her tone showing a confident attitude towards grasping the situation. After so many trials and difficulties, she had grown up a lot. Intense pain assaulted him as Fang Yuan vomited a mouthful of blood, feeling extremely dizzy. A sense of disgust almost caused him to fall face flat on the ground, feeling like his intestines were all jumbled up. Warp Gu was a space path Gu, tearing through space and transporting the Gu Master's body. The strong effect carried an equally intense backlash. Gu Masters who constantly use Warp Gu would have their tendons entangled, their blood would flow backwards, and their joints would be dislocated. On the outside, the Gu Master would get uglier and uglier. No matter how nice he looked originally, he would turn hideous. To use the Warp Gu, one had to use other Gu worms to modify his own body. But to Fang Yuan, he no longer cared. Second Aperture Gu will be kept safe by you guys for now. I will return this hatred 1,000,000-fold in the future. Fang Yuan quickly assessed his surroundings, realizing that although he was out of the hall, he was still a distance from the bronze hall. Large numbers of dogs came attacking, and he quickly chose to retreat. Although Second Aperture Gu was in Tai Ruo Nan's hands, the control was still in Fang Yuan's hands. He refined the Second Aperture Gu single-handedly. Now with just a thought, this Gu would self-detonate. Of course, unless left without a choice, Fang Yuan would not do something so stupid. This battle has just begun. By Ning Bing, Tai Ruo Nan, just you wait. He. Fang Yuan laughed sinisterly. To use Second Aperture Gu, Immortal Essence was needed, otherwise, an insane amount of Primeval Stones were needed to replace it. To Fang Yuan, he could not keep this Gu into his aperture. Spring-Autumn Cicada's pressure was high enough. If he placed another Immortal Gu in, Fang Yuan's aperture would explode. If an Immortal Gu was outside the aperture, its aura would leak, and everyone would notice. If Fang Yuan took the Immortal Gu and ran, he would become everyone's target, immediately being chased down by 2 rank 5, more than 10 rank 4, and countless rank 3 and 2 Gu Masters. Tai Ruo Nan has the Immortal Gu, she is definitely everyone's attack target. I'll let you guys compete while I watch on the sidelines, becoming the final winner in the end. Fang Yuan was resolved to retreat and recover his battle strength, before finding an opportunity to strike. But heaven did not side with him, as quickly, many Gu masters found out his movements and screamed. Little Beast King, it seems he came out of the bronze hall. Quick, 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 block him. He must have gotten a portion of the treasure. The voices attracted people's attention, as Fang Yuan's surrounding Gu masters quickly turned around and attacked him. But the first who attacked were a small group of heavy Tai dogs. Not only was Fang Yuan obstructed by righteous and demonic Gu masters, he was also specially taken care of by Tai Bai Chi. Chapter 398. So close to success, yet it was all for naught. God damn it! Fang Yuan cursed, waving his hand and summoning a golden dragon. Golden Dragon roared as it turned these heavy Tai dogs into meat paste, paving a way for him to move. Little Beast King, where do you think you're going? Hand over the immortal treasure. Yi Chong rushed towards Fang Yuan as the waves came crashing. Fang Yuan flapped his wings, avoiding the huge waves and flying into the sky. Little Beast King, just stay here. Yi Hua waved his hand and fire birds flew out towards Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan's body was covered in a golden light as his speed increased, retreating quickly and leaving the fire birds behind. Oh! This huge change attracted Mo Wu Tian and Xiao Mang's attention. Xiao Mang shot out a giant hand of light, like a huge elephant, flying swiftly towards Fang Yuan trying to capture him. Fang Yuan turned at a sharp angle, narrowly avoid it. But at this moment, there was a gentle sound near his ears. This sound was like a lover's whisper beside one's ear, or like the voice of one's loved ones, causing an unknowing person to feel deeply emotional and unable to focus. Mo Wu Tian's gentle feelings Gu. Fang Yuan quickly broke free of it after his shock, but his movement was slowed because of this, causing the giant light hand to catch up. Oh no! It was too late to dodge. Fang Yuan could only use his Gu worms to fight back, using offense as defense. The sound of a loud explosion and the light hand was dispersed, while Fang Yuan flew in the air like a kite with its strings cut, landing towards the ground. The sound of the wind near his ears woke the unconscious Fang Yuan. Sensing that he was falling, he quickly activated his Gu worm while shouting, Tai Ruo Nan obtained a peerless immortal Gu, she is refining it now. Mo Wu Tian and Xiao Mang's attention were instantly diverted. Everyone went into a commotion as their enthusiasm surged, causing Tai Bai Chi's pressure to intensify. Fang Yuan caught his breath and quickly used Wu Gui's movement Gu. Large numbers of dark clouds appeared as he hid within, making his escape. In the air, chains extended out of nowhere, swift as lightning and flexible like snakes, tying Fang Yuan's limbs. Next, the chains tightened and coiled, spreading until Fang Yuan was tied up tightly, dragged into the void. The next moment, Fang Yuan reappeared in the bronze hall. Tai clans for old-timers were at the north, south, east, and west respectively, standing around him. They were half kneeling on the ground, their right palms facing forward while their left hand gripped their right hand, activating their Gu worms together. On each of their right palms, a black steel chain was extending out. Tai clans for old-timers killer move, infinite search and lock. At this moment, in central continent, Tian Ti Mountain. In Hu Immortal Blessed Land, on top of Hundang Mountain, a competition that decided the Blessed Land's owner was at its final moments. Fangjing, hang in there, victory is within reach. Lord Sky Crane's voice came from within Fangving. Compared to the start, he sounded extremely tired and weak. Yes, just one opponent left. Fangxing gritted his teeth, his body full of sweat as it swayed, hanging on with just his determination. The great Xiao Qixing, was surpassed by a nobody. Xiao Qixing's eyes were staring wide as he looked at Fangzheng climb, at a height beyond him. Sigh, to think that it would end up like this. Yingsheng Ji sighed, letting go and falling down the mountain. He was furthest from the peak. Seeing Fang Gung's performance, he knew he had no chance of winning, thus giving up immediately. Hu Immortal Land Spirit would not let him die, of course. With a snap of her finger, Yingsheng Ji was transported out of the blessed land. The skin on Fang Zheng's arms and legs were torn, as blood flowed down. The closer he was to the peak, the greater the vibration shocks on the soul. Fang Zheng was almost unable to think of anything. There was only the mountain peak left in his mind, as his entire potential was squeezed out. He was extremely tired, and this had greatly exceeded the limits of his body. This lad. Feng Jinhuang was moved. Fang Geng was obviously exhausted beyond belief, yet he seemed to have some sort of limitless energy sustaining him. Mountain peak, mountain peak. Fang Jing gritted his teeth, with only one thought in his mind. He climbed step by step, surpassing Feng Jinhuang and taking the lead. At this moment, he was only less than a meter from the mountain peak. Even the cute and tiny land spirit was standing at the edge of the cliff, looking down and watching the birth of her new owner. Outside the blessed land, some GU masters who were watching started to sigh. Congrats to you, He Feng Yang. This time your immortal crane sect performed the best. HMPH, if my rank 6 exquisite warp GU was still around. Or maybe Star Shuttle GU, fixed immortal travel GU, or one's own movement GU, the results would be different. The GU immortals had differing attitudes. Some were congratulating while others were sighing in pity. We were lucky, just lucky. He Feng Yang was modest, but his tone could not conceal his joy. But at this moment, a GU immortal sneered, He Feng Yang, you are going to be disappointed. This Hu immortal inheritance belongs to a spirit affinity house. As the immortal spoke, a change occurred in the blessed land. Feng Jinhuang shouted, and a beautiful pair of wings grew from her shoulders. This pair of wings was extremely elegant and beautiful. All sorts of lights shone on it. It was dazzling and alluring. With just one flap, Feng Jinhuang ascended easily. The legendary immortal GU, Dream Wings. Dream Wings was a special immortal GU. It did not exist in the real world, but only appeared in dreams. Activating it did not require immortal essence, but the GU master's spirit and soul instead. Feng Jinhuang was only a mortal. Activating the Dream Wings forcefully would cause severe damage to her soul, amnesia at best, becoming mentally retarded at worst. But the proud her had never suffered defeat since her birth. She could not allow Fang Geng to be the sole winner right before her eyes. Even if I have to pay the heaviest price, I have to attain victory. Under Fang Geng's shocked expression, Feng Jinhuang flew up quickly, easily surpassing him and claiming the lead once again. The dream wings were folded back as Feng Jinhuang stood at the side of the cliff, breathing heavily. She felt a strong dizziness from the depths of her soul, almost causing her to faint. Forcefully activating an immortal GU, it was not easy for Feng Jinhuang to reach this step. I actually lost. Fang Jing stared with wide-opened eyes, dejected and upset. At this moment, Feng Jinhuang was so close to the peak. In fact, her arms were already at the edge of the peak. She was one step away. At this moment, Feng Jinhuang forced herself to raise her head, using the last bit of strength she had. Her eyes were glowing like amber, her beautiful appearance and her snow-white long neck was shining like jade in the blessed land's pink light. She was like a young phoenix, expanding its wings for the first time. At once, even GU immortals were dazed. She bit her lips, placing her arms at the edge of the cliff. Next, she used her remaining strength to drag her body up as well. At the end, she rolled onto the mountain peak. The sole winner of this competition, the new owner of the Hu Immortal Blessed Land. Southern border, San Cha Mountain, Bronze Hall. Fang Yuan was tied up by the chains. He, Fang Yuan, we meet again. Tai Ruonan stood before Fang Yuan, laughed heartily. By Ning Bing's side, it is no use, Fang Yuan, I secretly planted the fixed star GU in your left arm. With this GU to locate you, the infinite search and lock can catch you no matter where you go. Even if you escape to the edge of the world, we can still bring you back. You have lost, admit it. What? Fang Yuan lowered his head, seeing that there was a GU on his left. Arm. This Gu was a star fragment of the immemorial era. It was 8-sided and crystal clear, giving off starlight at times, causing Fang Yuan's forearm to shine with a transparent eerie blue light. By Ning Bing! Fang Yuan howled, struggling frantically, causing the chains to make a loud clank sound. In his past life, Thai clans for old-timers used this killer move to capture Kong Ri Tuen. To think that in this life, the same move would be used on him. Before, when Bai Ning Bing was trapped by the 4 old-timers, Fang Yuan did not help her immediately. He was wary of this infinite search and lock. Once he was locked on by this Gu, no matter where Fang Yuan escaped, the chains would extend from the void to capture him. But without the fixed star Gu, infinite search and lock would be like a headless chicken, not a threat at all. This fixed star Gu was given to me by the 4 old-timers personally, and I even spent a long time training to use it. Do you know when I planted it? It was when you injected yellow gold Primeval essence to nurture my aperture. You had absolutely no idea, huh? Bai Ning Bing's eyes were shining with cold mockery. This move was truly nailing the problem at its roots, crushing Fang Yuan's hopes of a reversal. Fixed star Gu, good, Bai Ning Bing, you are too good. Fang Yuan stared at Bai Ning Bing, gritting his teeth. Tai Ruo Nan continued to urge, Fang Yuan, you have been locked on by infinite search and lock, you Gu worms have already been sealed and you cannot even use your Primeval essence. You have no hope left. Of course you can still will your Gu worms to self-detonate, but I would advise you not to do that. You're a smart person, you should know which option benefits you the most, right? Fang Yuan lowered his head, silent. Earlier, he had activated his Gu worms furiously, but infinite search and lock was famous for a reason. It was both a space path and seal path killer move. Even the rank 5 warp Gu was sealed, unable to be used. It has ended, Fang Yuan. Demon Suppression Tower is your final resting place. You will spend the rest of your life there. Bai Ning Bing sighed, seeing his mortal enemy captured. He felt extremely complicated, feeling both joy and sorrow. Throughout these years, thank you for the excitement you have brought to my life. Because of your existence, it lightened up this lonely life of mine, and I became less lonely and bored. Next, I will have an even more exciting life, and you should be honored that you have been a part of it. Saying so, Bai Ning Bing paid respects to Fang Yuan in an earnest and sincere expression. Chapter 399. Spring-Autumn Cicada. Fang Yuan raised his head, looking at the sky beyond the bronze hall. There was a huge hole in the blessed land sky, connecting to the outside world. From Fang Yuan's angle, he could see the sun of southern border. The sun was setting, it was near dusk. 5:45 p.m. At this time, Feng Jin Huang should have just inherited Hu Immortal blessed land. Fang Yuan thought. In his previous life, he worked with demonic Gu immortals, attacking Hu Immortal blessed land and taking over Dang Hun Mountain. In the end he paid a huge price, killing Feng Jin Huang and narrowly surviving. After Feng Jin Huang died, the righteous path grieved, writing the biography of Feng Jin Huang. The biography listed all the things she achieved in life, and Feng Jin Huang had 3 great opportunities in life. Her first encounter was when she was 3 years old. When she was sleeping, she obtained the immortal Gu dream wings in her dreams. The second opportunity was Hu Immortal blessed land. On this day, at 5:30 p.m., she successfully ascended the mountain. Feng Jin Huang has the immortal Gu dream wings. The Hu Immortal inheritance is definitely hers to take. To not give her such a huge lead, I need the second aperture Gu. Unfortunately, my efforts were in vain. He sighed in his heart, but his dazed expression suddenly became resolute again. He had a chance to reverse the situation. He had not lost yet. That is because he had Spring-Autumn Cicada. Infinite Search and Lock could seal rank 5 Gu, but it could not restrict rank 6 Immortal Gu. Fang Yuan raised his head, taking a final look at Bai Ning Bing and the others. There was nothing to say this time. There was hope if he succeeded, and nothing to say if he failed. How can he be so calm? Bai Ning Bing, Tai Ruo Nan and the others felt something amiss. At that moment, Spring-Autumn Cicada burst out in two lights, green and orange, as a mystical and profound aura spread out. All of Fang Yuan's Gu worms, all his Primeval essence, all his flesh and soul, all detonated. Every use of the Spring-Autumn Cicada was a great gamble. Fang Yuan was at a dead end, he bet on everything he had. After self-detonating, all the energy was injected into the Spring-Autumn Cicada. Spring-Autumn Cicada turned into a brilliant dot, carrying Fang Yuan's remaining will and tore through space, entering the most famous forbidden ground in this world, the River of Time. The Gu world had southern border, northern plains, western desert, eastern seas, and central continent. There was also one River of Time, connecting past, present, and future, that was time itself. Space and time were the basis that constructed the world. The river water in the River of Time ebbed and flowed, crashing like waves. Every drop of the water of time was pale white, but over a gazillion droplets of water crashed, intertwined, collided, and spun each time, giving off a brilliant light show. In this desolate and plentiful river water, Spring-Autumn Cicada was like a roaming traveler returning home, its wings flapped as it carried Fang Yuan's consciousness and moved against the flow. To Fang Yuan, this was the third time he used Spring-Autumn Cicada. The first time, he entered the River of Time without any experience. The second time, he was forced to self-detonate, there was too little time. This time, he was mentally prepared, and finally experienced the feeling of going against the tides. This feeling was so mystical and incredible. Countless light shadows, like a movie playing in reverse, appeared in his consciousness. It felt like a second passed, but it also felt like years had passed. The dangerous waves came crashing each time. Spring-Autumn Cicada quickly lost its stamina, and the energy from self-detonating was expended. It struggled and jumped into one of the droplets, vanishing. Fang Yuan blinked, and the image before him had changed. Hold on, all can be negotiated. I can promise to tell you the true path, but you must ensure my safety. I have a poison vow. Gu. Fang Yuan heard a familiar voice begging for his life. He looked down and saw Wang Xiao. He was stunned, as his heart pounded, his expression changed as he revealed an unconcealed joy. Ha ha ha, I succeeded again, I won the bet, I managed to rebirth. Fang Yuan spread his arms, laughing loudly. Fang Yuan's sudden performance caused him to feel shocked and suspicious. What rebirth? What succeeded? Is this guy mentally unsound? But honestly, there are lots of crazy demonic path Gu masters. Damn it, I encountered such a maniac. Being stepped on by Fang Yuan, Wang Xiao, who was lying on the ground, thought about this and begged even louder. Ha ha ha. Fang Yuan's laughter continued. This feeling of escaping from a hopeless scenario and restarting once again was simply too good. He felt great. He first inspected his aperture. In the aperture, his vital Gu Spring-Autumn Cicada was extremely weak once again. Its lustrous body had turned into wilting autumn leaves. Fang Yuan willed, and Spring-Autumn Cicada hid its body, entering a deep sleep, regaining its strength through the River of Time. This way, the threat Spring-Autumn Cicada has been alleviated. Fang Yuan laughed even louder, his eyes shining brightly. This was evidently still the blessed land. He was stepping on Wang Xiao, and there was a corpse beside him. It was Yun clan's young clan leader Yun Luo Tuan. He was killed by Ning Bing, and his corpse was sent over by expending immortal essence. Thinking of Ning Bing, Fang Yuan's laughter stopped, unable to laugh anymore. It was this guy, planning for so long and finally betrayed him, causing Fang Yuan to fail even though he succeeded in refining second aperture Gu, falling into deep despair. If not for Spring-Autumn Cicada and his good luck, Fang Yuan would have completely lost. Regardless of death or captivity in Demon Suppression Tower, he would have no opportunities left in life. Demonic path was like this. It was like walking on tightrope. One step was all it takes for destruction. Falling into the abyss, with no hopes of ever getting back up. I was simply too careless, thinking about Feng Jin Huang and wanting to refine an immortal Gu. I ignored the true demon that was hiding near me. But this by Ning Bing's acting was also convincing, planning for so many years, working so hard to numb my senses, and then giving me the final blow. Heh, I am still immortal, I am not an invincible god. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan's mouth was bitter. Fang Yuan was improving and growing ferociously, by Ning Bing was the same. This was the harshness of reality, and also the beauty of fate. In this world, everyone was a main character, but everyone was also a side character. Everyone has their own advantages. Bai Ning Bing has the northern dark eye soul physique, Tai Ruo Nan has her Tai clan background, Feng Jin Huang gained an immortal Gu in her dreams when she was 3 years old. As for me, I struggled for hundreds of years, cultivating bitterly until I refined the spring-autumn cicada. Fang Yuan thought about this, and his emotions surged again. He smiled brilliantly and recited, viewing thousands of mountains in deep crimson, hundreds of barges race against currents, hawks spread their wings in the vast sky, fish swim freely under deep water, all living things vie for freedom under the autumn sky. Pondering over the immensity of the universe, I ask this boundless and misty earth who rules the fate of this world. If heavens had emotions, it would grow old. The great Tao is emotionless and impartial. Every living being has the chance to rise up. It depends on how one uses their opportunities, and how one fights. In this world, no one is born to be a side character. And there is no one who is an eternal main character. Living beings compete, the weak are eliminated. Precisely because of the heroes competing in this world, facing off with their respective strengths and trump cards, can history be so immense and interesting, making the world such a mystical place. Thinking so, the bitterness, hatred, shock, grief, and joy vanished in Fang Yuan like a trace of smoke. His heart was clear, his demonic resolution shone deeply in his eyes. So I rebirthed at this time. According to my previous life's development, I grilled Wang Xiao regarding the path towards Wu Mountain, but he did not tell me even after dying. I had no choice and had to kill him, using the beast strength placenta Gu to devour his and Yun Luo Quan's apertures. Fang Yuan was solemn, his expression like ice, as he recalled in his mind what was about to happen. Next, I spent a lot of effort, exposing the spring-autumn cicada to convince the land spirit. Next, I killed killer ghost Dr. Cho Ju, Wu Shen Tong, and Zhong San San. I unexpectedly obtained a slavery Gu from Zhong San San, and was about to continue killing people when an accident occurred. I had no choice but to interfere and kill Long Qing Tian, but because of the Jade Sky Gu poison, I had no gains. Next, I refined Gu, defended the hall, and got betrayed by Bai Ning Bing. Fang Yuan's mind worked like lightning, almost instantly recalling the previous life as his eyes squinted into a line, subconsciously clenching his fists tightly. The situation is really perilous. With his rebirth, Fang Yuan looked at the situation clear as day. His previous life's carelessness became this life's alertness. Firstly, Bai Ning Bing already knows about the details regarding the refinement of the immortal Gu. She had secretly cooperated with Tai Ruo Nan. Tai clan had to be prepared long ago. That Tai Bai Chi might have already hidden himself in San Cha Mountain, ready to strike at any moment. The enemy is hidden while I am exposed. This is not good. Next, during the last few days of refinement, Xiao Mang would arrive here. The unexpected Mo Wu Tian would also join in with his new rank 5 cultivation. In his previous life, Fang Yuan killed several demonic heads, causing the demonic faction to have no leader. Mo Wu Tian's arrival easily overturned that as he gathered the demonic path strength using his rank 5 cultivation. It could be said that because of him, it hastened the outside experts' attack on the hall. The enemy is strong while I am weak, that is even worse. In his previous life, he was kept in the dark, but now he knew, Bai Ning Bing had secretly planted the fixed star Gu on him, on this forearm. Once the Tai clans for old-timers used the infinite search and lock, he would have no way to escape, captured even if he ran to the edge of the world. Now that I think about it, Tai clan did not move earlier because first, I killed Tai Mu Bai, and that situation greatly exceeded their expectations. Secondly, they want to reap the benefits from others' conflict, attaining the fruits of victory without loss. Thirdly, they are extremely vigilant. Although infinite search and lock can restrict rank 5 GU worms, it could be resisted in other ways. What if they arrested me but did not find the Yang GU? Thus, because of this, they kept it as a final trump card. Fixed star GU was secretly planted. Fang Yuan was now like a fish in the net, he could not escape. It was almost a hopeless situation. Author's note: this book is the realization of my dream these 6 years. Thus it contained many things, and is different from other books. One point especially, that is Fang Yuan, the main character, is able to fail. Demonic Path was never about winning every battle, demons lose too. If I do not write out the failure, I would not be able to represent the true nature of demonic. Any risk has a price to pay. If one day, in the event Fang Yuan's death would make the book more interesting, or even elevate it to another level, then I would write him to death. That is also the tragedy of the demonic path. Chapter 400. Life is but a few hundred years, it is all a grand gamble. Fixed star GU, this is like a rope tied around my neck. Although I have methods to get rid of it, I need a lot of time to prepare. If I want to immediately get rid of the fixed star GU, unless by Ning Bing took it back personally, otherwise, I can also chop off my left forearm. Fang Yuan's heart was burning with this urge. Fixed star GU was hiding in Fang Yuan's forearm. Once he discarded his forearm, Tai clans for old-timers would only be able to retrieve his broken limb. If he did that, Fang Yuan would lose a limb. He would have to treat it in the future, making a broken limb grow back, creating something from nothing. It would spend a lot of effort. Not mentioning how troublesome healing would be, the thing now was once he loses his left arm, it would be alerting his enemies. Tai clan and Bai Ning Bing would immediately realize that Fang Yuan knew what was going on, and would immediately start their attacks. That way, the attackers of the main hall would also include Tai clan and Bai Ning Bing. To Fang Yuan, such a situation was worse than the previous life. I cannot alert them prematurely. I was lucky to rebirth. Compared to last time, my only advantage is that I know what is going to happen. I have to go with the flow, since Tai clan and Bai Ning Bing are still usable to me now. Once I lose my arm, not only would Tai clan be forced to go against me, the situation will also change, and derail from the tracks of my previous life. I would lose my rebirth advantage completely. But if he did not get rid of his arm, how would he get out of this situation, and counterattack under such dire circumstances? Fang Yuan pondered. All sorts of people, incidents, cause and effect flickered in his mind. Wang Xiao, Chou Ju, Wu Shen Tong, Zhong San San, Long Qing Tian, Xiao Mang, Tai Ruo Nan, Bai Ning Bing, Mo Wu Tian, Yang Jun, Feng Tian Yu. Slavery GU, Jade Sky GU Poison, Land Spirit, Bronze Hall, Immortal Essence, Fixed Star GU, Second Aperture GU, Undefeated 100 Battles GU. Numerous choices give birth to unlimited possibilities. Infinite possibilities affect each other. Fang Yuan's mind worked rapidly. All sorts of inspiration and scenarios happened in his head like lighting a flint in the darkness. What should he do to protect himself, while maintaining the biggest benefits? He thought and thought, expending his mental energy. In just a little bit of time, his ears were buzzing. Wait! Suddenly, Fang Yuan's body shook. Maybe take a step backwards, and the sea and sky becomes wider? Should I consider this from a wider perspective? An absurd thought appeared in this head. No way, if I do this, the risks are greater. He shook his head, muttering as he denied this idea. But this thought was rooted in his head, it continued to influence him. If I do this and manage to succeed, my gains will be overwhelming. Fang Yuan's eyes shone brilliantly. But the next moment, he shook his head again. If there is even an inch of calculation mistake in this plan, I will be completely finished. The consequences would be worse than falling into Tai Ruo Nan's hands. The spring-autumn cicada has already been used. I cannot use rebirth again for a while. As he thought, Fang Yuan's gaze became solemn and deep. Suddenly, he laughed lightly. To think that I, a great demonic leader in my time, am being so careful and worried now, afraid to execute my plans. As long as there is hope, I should be brave enough to do it. Only an overwhelming benefit can cause me to go forward relentlessly. Fortune and risks come together. Why should I go slow and steady to build my foundation? I want to ascend to heaven in one step. That's right, this is the plan. Death without a proper burial if I fail, fly into the sky like a dragon if I succeed, and pave the way for my future plans. He he he, ha ha ha, life is but a few hundred years, it is all a grand gamble. Little Beast King, don't be rash, we can talk this out. You want the path into Wu Mountain, we can negotiate this, it can be discussed. Wang Xiao underneath his feet begged. Fang Yuan laughed at times, remained solemn at times, frowned at times, and went back to laughing happily at times. He scared this rank 5 Gu master, the Lord of Wu Mountain, a great demonic expert, to death. In Wang Xiao's heart, Fang Yuan was a maniac, a mentally ill person. Demonic path is extreme, without a clan's support, cultivation is difficult. At times they struggled at death's door, they face great mental pressure. It is not uncommon for demonic Gu masters to develop mental illnesses. Especially when Fang Yuan talked to himself sometimes, or even made poems for himself, it intensified Wang Xiao's worries. Against a normal person, he had his ways to deal with them. But dealing with a madman, even a Gu Immortal, has no confidence. Oh? You plan to tell me Wu Mountain's entrance? Fang Yuan frowned, looking at Wang Xiao. Of course, but you have to let me off. Wang Xiao saw a reaction from Fang Yuan and shouted anxiously. HMPH. Fang Yuan's gaze became sharp, pressing with his feet, and with a crack, Wang Xiao's head was smashed to bits. Wang Xiao was a great expert, devious and cruel, cold and emotionless. To get him to say the correct entrance into Wu Mountain, Zhong San San's rank 5 slavery Gu was needed. But in Fang Yuan's new plan, Wang Xiao had been discarded. There is no need to waste time talking to him, thus he was directly killed. A pity for Wang Xiao, the Lord of Wu Mountain, yet he died so pathetically in Fang Yuan's hands. After killing Wang Xiao, Fang Yuan took his Gu and used Beast Strength Placenta Gu, devouring his and Yun Luo Tian's apertures. This way, Beast Strength Placenta Gu's aptitude is 83%. In terms of immortal essence, we spent a little bit more than expected, slightly exceeding 2 portions. Ba Gui, you want me to stop? Fang Yuan suddenly said. Land Spirit, eh? How did you know my thought? Of course I know. Fang Yuan snorted, leaking the spring-autumn cicada's aura. Ba Gui, have a feel, what do you think this is? The land spirit was speechless. This is the aura of a rank 6 immortal Gu. It seems to be the spring-autumn cicada. Spring-autumn cicada is the 7th mysterious Gu in this world. You are a mere mortal, how can you possess such an immortal Gu? In his past life, Fang Yuan spent a lot of time talking to Ba Gui, eventually failing to convince it, thus gambling and revealing his greatest trump card, convincing the land spirit. This time, Fang Yuan revealed Spring-Autumn Cicada's aura from the start and went straight to the point. Ba Gui, I will not lie to you, I am a future Gu Immortal, using the Spring-Autumn Cicada to rebirth myself into the past. What? Land Spirit was shocked beyond words. The information was too great, it could not accept it so readily. Fang Yuan's expression was arrogant. I came back from the future, I know everything. Ba Gui, I am your next master. I succeeded in refining the 2nd aperture Gu in my previous life. In his last life, he convinced the land spirit, but now, he had the knowledge of the future, as well as the experience of refining 2nd aperture Gu as evidence. The land spirit was quickly convinced. Young man, you really are my future master? Listening to your words, it seems you really succeeded in refining 2nd aperture Gu. Regardless of whether you are lying to me, I am exhilarated. Because this means the success of 2nd aperture Gu has been raised by 30%. Land Spirit said happily. Enough trash talk, Ba Gui, I came from the future, I know the dangers that are lurking. First, I need to kill a person. A moment later, Long Qingtian died by Fang Yuan's hands. In his last life, this Longqing Chen went into a weakened land and used the Jade Sky Gu, poisoning the blessed land and forming a loophole, causing great damage to the blessed land, and also causing Fang Yuan a lot of trouble. This time, Fang Yuan struck immediately after rebirth. Before Longqing Chen entered that weakened area, he used the heavenly power to restrict him and easily killed him. Young man, I am starting to believe you. You killed a dangerous threat prematurely. Sigh, the three kings modified the blessed land. My control over this land is not strong anymore. You could sense this danger and have the spring-autumn cicada. You really came from the future. Land Spirit exclaimed. Fang Yuan sighed. Land Spirit was old and dying. It was like a dying old man. It could not compare to a young Land Spirit. For example, it could not even detect the fixed star Gu on Fang Yuan's arm. Fang Yuan did not waste time with the Land Spirit. He worked quickly, taking Longqing Qian's Gu worms and devoured his aperture. In his previous life, because of the Jade Sky Gu poison, Fang Yuan could not take the battle loot after killing Longqing Qian. But this time, he acted early and Longqing Qian could not use his Gu, thus Fang Yuan had no restrictions. After looting Longqing Qian, Fang Yuan gained several useful things. Other than the aperture, his greatest loot was Jade Sky Gu. This Gu was like a dark green bamboo stem, palm-sized and hollow in the middle. It gave off a smooth texture when held in one's hands, like a piece of jade. Rank 5 Jade Sky Gu originated from the immemorial era. It was extremely rare now. It had an extremely strong poison and there was barely any ways to deal with it. It could easily poison a person to death, causing them to fade into a green light. This Gu had great use. Fang Yuan kept it carefully. By Gui, quickly transfer me to this place. The next moment, Fang Yuan appeared in front of the demonic enslavement path master, Zhong San San. Zhong San San had not even reacted before Fang Yuan attacked, ending his life. Fang Yuan killed and plundered the aperture. It was the same thing again, causing the beast strength placenta Gu's aptitude to rise again. Zhong San San was a rank 4 Gu master but had a rank 5 slavery Gu. Fang Yuan's greatest motive for killing him was this Gu. With another flash, Fang Yuan appeared in front of Killer Ghost Dr. Cho Ju. Eh? Little Beast King. How did you? Cho Ju saw Fang Yuan and was taken aback, his expression extremely shocked. Fang Yuan's expression was plain as he used the rank 5 slavery Gu. The slavery Gu exploded into a yellow light, landing on Cho Ju. Cho Ju shouted, F*CK? Rank 5 slavery Gu. You can kill me but not humiliate me. You want to enslave me, you are dreaming. He did not know that in the previous life, he begged Fang Yuan to use slavery Gu. With the land spirit to suppress him, Cho Ju could not use Gu worms. The slavery Gu was easily planted on him. But to control a rank 5 Gu master, it was not so easy. It was a contest of souls. Cho Ju resisted with all his strength. Fang Yuan's soul trembled as he entered a stalemate. Cho Ju sneered, his forehead full of sweat. Little Beast King, you are too naive. For an enslavement path Gu master, the soul's foundation is most important, the higher the better. It is not easy to control wild beasts, not to mention men. Man is the spirit of all beings. You want to control me who is a rank higher. It is wishful thinking, he. Cho Ju screamed in pain as his smug laughter was terminated by Fang Yuan's slap. With this interference, the contest of souls tilted towards Fang Yuan's advantage as the yellow light merged into his body. As long as it is fully merged, Cho Ju would become Fang Yuan's most loyal slave.